I think that should, after an hour of having that on, that'll definitely.
Yeah, I think it would chill the room down completely.
Yeah, like even though I don't have the breeze
I'm not
on
gonna bother
me.
with a thumbnail for the next
Thumbnail.
one.
No, I feel like it. I feel like we'll tell Alex that as well.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look right. We tried it.
But I just think it looks better just having like that. I know that one obviously you made that one. It doesn't look as bad. That looks too.
Too much, yeah.
Let me take it off because that's going to be
Yeah.
on our video.
I agree.
And realistically, we didn't really get anything from it.
No.
Like if you look at our
And we look like twats.
analytics, yeah.
Yeah, probably no more, just in case mum and dad see that shit. You should just be able to remove it.
You can't.
Oh, take a screenshot from the video and upload it. That's what I'd do. Oh shit, I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat.
Where's the chat, man?
Okay,
Hey,
Mayor, we
hey,
back.
hey,
Let's go.
Hey. Oh, when I get when we wake up or something.
There we go. The chat might work now. For some reason it wasn't on. I'm not sure. Let me refresh the chat box. Even though it should do it automatically. Let's see if it works. There we go. Sweet. So there's an A in it. No Banksy, put the rest on me. Wait until text to fair any of them. That'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I have to screenshot that?
If you had the YouTube extension, you could save a screenshot, or just when you
Can this? Will this ever go off pause? It won't. It will always stay up, won't it?
yeah, just download the YouTube Google Chrome extension rapid, and then you can screenshot. This chat delay killing me for real. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to fix it.
What is it when it pops up? It's like it's taking the piss.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
it's just Streamlabs for you. It's their game.
What is it? Enhancer? Is that what it is? Enhancer.
Yeah, I think so. Apple. What the hell?
What's this shit?
I just had it pop up on my screen. What the fuck?
What's that? Oh shit! Because I'm on. Yeah, because I'm on hours.
That's so weird.
Oops.
No, Zal.
Right, what's
The
that?
best.
Export.
You've got it now.
Oh right, okay. I see. I thought
Now
it
you
was-
can just take a screenshot of
What's
the
that? Screenshot.
yeah, and it will just boom saved it.
Okay.
Unknown, Mrbeast. Let's go.
Big up unknown.
Okay, let me get that down.
Unless it's fishy.
He just got obliterated. Mrbeast.
Let me just go to the channel, make sure. Hey, wait. Yeah, why did you get rid of unknown? Yeah,
He put Mrbeast. Yeah, if someone does that, probably don't
just
time him
remove it.
out. Because Mrbeast is fine. Everyone does it. I feel like.
Yeah.
Mrbeast.
Let's see if I can get him back in.
Mrbeast.
Hopefully he's still watching.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry, unknown. Echo, what are you doing, man?
Okay, what are you doing?
Don't take the piss, bro. Otherwise, like, you know what I mean? We don't want another fishy, man.
Echo, what are you playing at, man?
Do you know what?
Yeah, you know what, Echo, you're pissing me off, mate.
It's fucking...
I ain't gonna lie.
Why, bro?
I know, why are you
Do you know what I mean?
Fucking...
Someone joins the chat, does something normal, you time them out, Yes, unknown. Yes,
Sorry, Echo, mate, but
Jimmerers.
you are taking the piss.
Yeah, man, you get proper like mad for no reason.
Sorry, unknown, mate. I'm gonna have to remove Echo's thing. No offense, Echo, but you are sort of like abusing it.
What the fuck?
You know?
If it's not even like that, you
it's
just
like spamming, but then because we go, oh yeah, we're not really bothered about that. Then he has to go take the piss. Like,
what's popping
I'm not a
today?
fucking
Not a
idiot.
lot. We're gonna get 500,000.
Yeah, San Jimaris. How's it going? You saw it on the homepage. That's crazy.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gassed. We're getting recommended.
I said Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, I know. Sorry about
listen,
that.
I'm not bothered about like Mr. Beast, but then I'm not bothered about spamming like that when it's only a few times. But if you're going to take the piss like Echo just did, like I'm not. It's not the first time he started taking the piss either. Like Echo's normally alright. I don't know what he's playing about at. But he did this last night as well, so I'm not fucking messing about it. Sorry, Echo, mate, if you're still watching, but... Yeah, big up Waymo, nice one. Man's insanely underrated.
Who?
What do you mean by that?
Who's underrated? Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast is underrated. I think he's up there. Like
it's definitely
he's not underrated.
Rated.
Yeah, I am getting a bit close to just literally removing every single moderator. I'll be honest.
I agree.
I've took Echo off because this isn't the first time he's done it. At the end of the day, if I turn around to someone and said, "Oh yeah, don't just spam Mr. Beast," and they continue to spam Mr. Beast, then I'd remove them. But it's not even giving the opportunity to just stop. Like it's a bit much. If you want to participate in the game on screen chat, type "Piggy game" with this. Yeah. So I have no idea what this one could be. And we will be saying Mr. Beast again, don't worry. We'll just sort of set up our aircon thing.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. If you think you know what the word is, or you've got a relatively good guess, just type
like
exclamation mark S. What is it?
It's exclamation mark
SL game, and then whatever you think it is.
Whatever word you think it is.
It's Wordle. It's just
it's
just a game for chat. It's not a big deal. It was just
a little.
It was just so people don't get bored in it.
Sat there saying Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, I don't know.
I don't know. I can untime it at, but don't take the piss with it.
Alright, we took it off. So if a letter shows up green, it's the correct place. If it's orange, then it's somewhere in the word. If it's grey, then it's not a letter. Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Appreciate everyone watching though. It's nice.
Yeah, big up everyone.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. See it on the homepage is crazy. Like
it is.
we're on 140 subscribers. We should not be popping up in your homepage.
We are sorry we popped up.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
We've only been going 11 days as well.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Alaska, is that?
Is that another?
It has to be 5.
You got to put LS game, SL game, and then the word.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. To be fair, Waymo just
so
put.
We know we've got an A in
6 as well. Waste of money by. What do you mean waste of money?
Mate, you're a moderator and you just randomly remove people.
Chill out, okay, man.
You know what I mean?
Double troubles.
Yes,
Double troubles.
As well. Yes, double troubles. Hopefully he's a real guy and he's not just a fake account again. Nah, he's a real guy. How's it going, Double Troubles?
I'm not a mod. Yeah, Jack
No, I
took
took
it
it
off.
off because you just keep fucking taking the piss with it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yeah, Sprinter King.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
All the way from India.
It was a minute timeout on my day.
Getting people from
yeah, but
India.
he didn't deserve it. Like, and you do it quite a lot for no reason.
Yeah, you have been doing it quite a lot. Telling
Mr. Beast,
people
Mr.
you're
Beast,
gonna
Mr.
dox
Beast,
them and
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
To be honest, if it makes it easier, I feel like just removing everybody's mod.
Yeah, have a look into this badge thing.
I'll be honest, I didn't really think it was going to be a big deal. Like I just thought, I didn't really know what mods did. And then
I don't know.
when you start getting normal people join,
Sam
like,
got suggested your account from India.
Yeah, big up
India.
Big up India. That's
All
crazy.
the way from India.
Oh, shit, I didn't even see Sam's message. Yes, Sam. I didn't dox them, and I said I'm not gonna.
It's not.
It was
It's not a
fishy
big deal.
anyway. No, I know, but when we got like that call last night,
Spam. You could have told me not to. Yeah, exactly. Like,
you know,
I've got a bot now that will block bad words,
anyway. So
block
if anyone
spams
starts
and
taking a
stuff.
piss
Like,
with being a mod again, I'll just remove
like
them.
it's cool. If you're a moderator, I just like it because you've got a spanner. It's like you don't have to do anything. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Unless obviously someone's being an actual knob, then do it. I timed out to explain so you can see my chat. I timed you out to explain so you can see my chat. Yeah, but you didn't even need to because the guy. It's not like the guy even did anything wrong.
Yeah, it was just
Like,
like Mr. Beast.
Bare people put Mr.
Like,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
And because
Mr. Beast, Mr.
because
Beast,
I
Mr.
said,
Beast.
oh yeah, but it's not that bad, then you go and take the piss like Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, like I'm a fucking idiot, you know.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Alarm. I just ain't gonna be alarm.
Oh, it's got an S. You've messed up. You've messed up.
Fuck that one up. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Unlucky. You'll get how it
If
works.
there's anyone else watching and they haven't had a go on it, put words down if you think you know it.
Think you know? Just here to remind you, 260,000.
2,600,000.
Oh wait, 2 million. Yeah. Yep.
remaining. Yeah.
Basically, we've got about 2 months to go.
Yeah.
Hi guys, I was randomly watching some videos on YouTube and then recommended your live. I was wondering, how did you...
Oh, where's he gone? Streamlabs just fucking took his message off. What the hell is Streamlabs doing? Please refrain sending long messages.
What a load of
What
bollocks.
the fuck?
Let me turn that
Oh,
off, sorry.
mate.
Answer the question though. Answer the question.
Hi guys, randomly thinking, how did you guys come up with this idea? I hope you're still there. I'm gonna delete that Streamlabs now. That's fucking
I'll do it,
stupid.
I'll do it.
You do that.
My bad, we're still working on that.
Yeah. Fishy.
Answer the question, how did you come up with
the
that?
reason why we come up with it is we wanted an excuse to stream, so we thought, what's the quickest way we could get a bit of attention? And other people have already said Mr. Beast a million times, so why not raise the bar and go 3 mil? Gets people turning their heads a little bit when they see it.
Oh, paragraph protection.
Right, turn that off.
Prevents people from sending long messages. Yeah, I've turned it off. My bad.
Turn it off, so hopefully you'll come back.
He's got a 30-second timer.
Right, so you should be able to come back.
My bad.
30 seconds.
What was his name?
Umpia.
Unpia. My bad. Still not timed out either. You should be.
Who's not timed out?
Echo.
No, I'm not timing him out. He's like, at the end of the day, I don't.
No, he said
Echo.
he's still not timed out either.
What do you
On
mean?
his main account.
Oh, on his main account. I've took it off. It should come
Echo
back.
and me are not a mod. Fishy's in the chat.
Yeah, no, Fishy's alright at the end of the day, but you know what you was doing last night, Fishy. Right. Yeah, let me...
Yeah, that shouldn't happen anymore. I'm actually going through that because I don't want that to happen again.
Right, I've changed your
That
time
makes sense. I hope Mr. Beast sees this and gives you $3 million.
I imagine that would be life-changing. I don't think I'd touch another YouTube video again.
I got timed out by the owner.
I haven't got timed out by the owner. You should come back after 10 seconds. I've just changed it to 10 seconds. So it should come back.
My chat getting delayed.
What did
Why?
Echo do though?
Because everyone's
just blocking people for no reason, putting people in timeout.
Double troubles. My
Or
chat
because
getting
he called
delayed.
Mr.
Why?
Beast a few times.
Wait, my chat getting deleted. Why?
Who's chat? My chat getting deleted. Wait, stop. Double trouble.
It shouldn't be. We can't see it.
No. Which message got timed out? At this rate, I think it's easier just take all the mods away, just in case. Like even Streamlabs.
Nah, it's not that.
All I did was make some fun guys. Listen, Fishy, when you start commenting the N-word and stuff, it's a little bit much. Like, you're a moderator. I thought you was alright.
We told you to stop and you didn't stop.
I said nicely
that's what it
quite
was.
a few times, and then you just kept going and going and going.
3 million is a lot. I think he would donate 30k or 300k max. 30k?
30k would be crazy.
Are you mad?
I'd be happy with a tenner. If you just popped in and just said, yeah, Fishy, don't try and... I didn't comment the N-word. Listen,
Brother,
we're not stupid,
come on.
Fishy. You're the only guy that makes fake accounts. I just don't think I should have got my mod removed. Listen, I don't mind giving you the mod back, but you did it last night.
Yeah, we did
it
say
today.
chill out
Just
with
chill
the
out
timing
with the
people
timing
out.
people out. If I want people timed out, I can go and time them out myself.
I actually didn't. You did, Fishy.
Fishy,
Man,
I'm not a fucking
brother.
idiot. You're trying to treat me like a mug.
Will you sort it out?
What do you want me to do?
I was getting too many messages about this
He
moderator
might get
stuff.
you as a guest on one of his videos. I mean, that would be very nice, wouldn't it?
We'd win it, that's for sure.
I mean, I ain't taking my... If I got a fucking opportunity to put my finger on a private jet, I'm doing it. Yeah, at the end of the day, Fishy, you know what you did. Like,
listen, if you want to stay in the chat, you can chill, but like what happened, happened,
like,
innit?
don't try and make out I don't know what you was doing. Like,
we're not thick.
I'm not thick, yeah. Sorry about like anyone that doesn't know what's cracking off, you know, my bad. I didn't know I'm a mod in different servers, and that's how I would react when
it's cool, it's cool. We'll give it you back, but just
listen, I'll give it you back.
don't do it again. Like not like don't
if I
do
turn
it
around
again.
and I'm like, yo, get
but
rid of
like,
that guy, then yeah,
you don't have to time people out.
Mrbeast,
we will tell you if people need to get timed out.
If I turn around to the guy and said, oh, stop spamming Mrbeast.
I'm 20, he's 22. Also, I'm Will, he's Jack, just in case bad people...
Listen, I'll give you the thing back.
Right click and just make you moderator.
At the end of the day, I don't want
add as moderator.
like,
we don't.
falling
Just
out
Jack. It says add as moderator.
Can I do that? Yeah, just straight off the bat. Okay, yeah.
Standard. I did not say that.
Hey, Ewan's back.
I did not say that.
I did not.
Did not say what? I did not. Oh, he's Ewan. Fishy's Ewan.
Oh, Fishy's Ewan. Right. Okay. He's just come back with another account.
I thought you guys were twins. Nah.
I'm a little bit older.
Maybe if we had different dads. Like what? What do you both do for a living? Video editing.
Video editing. Yeah. Hey, Mephoria.
Mate, we're popping off.
Oh, yeah, we're popping off now.
Let's
we're on
move
13
forward,
views. What's
how's it
going
going?
on? If anyone hasn't already said, how did you all find us?
Have we been popping up on the recommended for you lot or something? That's crazy.
Hopefully YouTube started to push it.
Fishy, we're not thick, man.
Fishy, like, you know what you did. You're the only one that creates fake accounts and constantly does it. Like, at the end of the day, it is.
But
what it is.
this is the problem.
This is the problem when you give people
Even
mods.
if it wasn't you,
Because
now we
you
think
keep
it
doing
was you. So
I
it's
think
like
it's you. You're not getting it back.
I think if you had a beard, you could pull off the twin. Yeah, trust me.
I mean, I wouldn't really call this a beard. It's bum fluff. You know what I mean?
Give me about 10 years, and I'll be there.
Start taking some like testosterone tablets or something. It wasn't me. It's not me. Listen,
Jack,
Fishy,
what are we still waiting around for?
Fishy, stop going
Just
on.
flooding the chat with bullshit.
Yeah.
24 hours. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. Who's your favourite porn star?
Who's my favourite porn star?
Not really got a fan, to be fair. They're all pretty good. Not like that, brother.
You should do something more.
I think
unique,
YouTube
like
recommended me because I was watching a lot of Mrbeast videos. Let's go. 10
yeah, that's
years,
why we sort of did 3 mil, because it's already
honestly,
been done before.
It might even be longer.
There's actually people doing it for 1 million now with Mrbeast. So we thought 3 million.
It's fair.
Hopefully.
Who's going to get counting?
Yeah, shit.
Let's get this half a mil, Jack.
Sorry if I don't read any of your messages. It started going mental all of a sudden. I'm trying to keep up with them all.
I'll read them.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Yeah, you see that? I was watching a lot of Mrbeast. That's why I think we're in your recommended. Do you know how sick that is? Your video pops up on the homepage. You know how mad that is?
That's crazy.
That's mad.
Won't be long. We will get Mrbeast's attention. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
What do you both? Yeah, video editing. How's it going? Going very well now that they're on people's homepages. This is crazy.
Oh, I'm on top chat. No wonder I'm not seeing them all pop through.
Beast, 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 beast.
Mr.
Say it
Beast,
properly.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yes, Basim. I think he's been in before. I swear he has.
I have seen Basim. He's messaged before, lot. I've seen him before.
Oh yeah. What do you both do
Beast,
for a
Mr.
living?
Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Cheers,
He might
Basim.
get you on a guest as one of his videos. I could definitely see that. I
Oh,
mean, I'd
Scruffy
take
plays.
that. I mean, it'd be
Oh
great.
wait, yeah. Is that?
Mr. Beast, Mr.
That was,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
thingy,
Mr.
wasn't
Beast,
it?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, see what I mean? Like he starts putting the N word, and that is why we knew it
you
was you
ain't coming
yesterday.
back, Fishy.
What a fucking knob, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Are you gonna
Beast,
do
Mr.
it,
Beast,
my
Mr.
brothers?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
100%.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I hope so. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Why'd you
Mr.
have
Beast,
like
Mr.
800
Beast,
mods?
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Because
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
we just
Obviously we
didn't
were
think
still
people
new.
would,
I didn't think
like-
people would abuse it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I'm starting to regret it. Don't get me wrong. We have got some decent mods in there
yeah.
that don't take the piss with
I
it.
just
Mr.
I
Beast,
just give
Mr.
it them
Beast,
because
Mr.
it gives
Beast,
them the
Mr. Beast,
little
Mr. Beast, Mr.
little
Beast, Mr.
spanner,
Beast,
so
Mr.
like they
Beast,
stand
Mr.
out.
Beast,
But
Mr. Beast, Mr.
they don't
Beast,
need to
Mr.
do
Beast,
anything.
Mr.
I don't want people
Mr.
timing
Beast,
out
Mr. Beast,
or
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
banning.
Mr. Beast,
Like,
Mr.
we
Beast,
can
Mr.
do
Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. If Fishy keeps coming back,
Banning for good. Yeah, you can't.
Mr. Beast,
You can only
Mr.
do it
Beast,
for 24
Mr.
hours.
Beast,
So
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
sorry
Mr.
for the
Beast,
N word,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
my
Mr.
white
Beast, Mr.
fellas.
Beast.
It's all good.
It's all good. We weren't going to read it out loud.
Nah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Right, make Remy's fucking thingy.
24 hours. Goodbye.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Man, if this is what it's like only on like 140 subscribers, I don't know whether I want to go any bigger. I can't. It's not like I can just have conversation to people anymore.
Damn, Fishy is relentless. Where are
He
you
is.
from?
We're
UK,
from the UK,
Derby.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Let's
Beast,
go,
Mr. Beast.
focus up, fellas. You got this. Yo.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Yo, why are we?
Yo, we're getting a lot of people joining.
How are people finding us?
Are you genuinely all just getting like recommended it or
This is mental.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast?
Appreciate
Mr.
that
Beast,
though,
Mr. Beast,
Nick.
Mr. Beast, yeah, I appreciate it.
I appreciate every single one
Mr.
of you.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Clicking
Mr.
on
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast,
We're
Mr. Beast,
getting
Mr.
pushed
Beast,
out.
Mr. Beast,
What
Mr.
did I
Beast,
do,
Mr. Beast,
please?
Mr. Beast,
Oh
Mr.
wait,
Beast,
yeah,
Mr.
that's
Beast,
Fishy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Fishy, mate, you know what you did. Echo, if you know it's Fishy, you can. I give you permission. Just fucking remove them.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, he knows what he did last night. Even if I turn around and went, "All right, Fishy, I'll let you stay in." You know what I mean? He's just gonna take the piss again. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Sorry for
I
everyone.
was watching a movie trailer and found this stream. You're from the UK, so you watch Sidemen. Yes.
I don't think I've seen Choice DK before.
Recommended. I'm from Australia.
Hello, Choice. Welcome to the stream.
This is
Reckon
mad.
friends from Australia.
I got
Wow.
a feeling that Mr. Beast is here. If he is, that's
Nah,
sick.
Mr. Beast won't be here. I doubt it. If he is, I'm eating some Feastables chocolate right now. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yes,
Mr. Beast,
Raja.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Welcome
Beast,
in the
Mr. Beast.
viewers.
Yes, Raj is back.
The video you posted pops up
Wait,
on most people's
Shy Tanner
watch Mr.
Garul. I hope I
Beast.
said your name right.
Then
Hello,
when you
how's
go
it
back to
going?
homepage, this
Mr.
stream
Beast, Mr.
comes
Beast, Mr.
up.
Beast,
Are you
Mr.
hearing
Beast,
that?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, that's
Who's your
mad.
favourite side man? Harry or KSI?
Probably Harry or KSI, yeah.
He's probably the most real.
What would you all say if I said Zerka?
Yeah, my first time here from
Mr.
Denmark.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Denmark.
Big up Choice
Denmark.
DK.
Mr. Beast,
Let's
Mr.
go.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
14
Mr. Beast,
viewers,
Mr.
Jack.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Can
Mr.
I
Beast,
just
Mr.
say,
Beast,
we
Mr.
were on
Beast,
like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
no viewers for the first
Like,
for the first 2 days.
Yeah.
Like this is
This is
mental.
crazy.
What's going on?
What's going on? Say
We don't
Mr. Beast
even know,
3 million
man.
times. If you're asking what's going on with the chat,
Right, I got to go, lads. Got to work. I'll be back later on. Good luck,
Right,
5K. No worries, out.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Hell yeah.
Real one. Mr. Beast,
you,
Mr.
though.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr.
what the
Beast, Mr.
hell?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I wonder
Mr.
what we
Beast,
can
Mr.
get
Beast,
to.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
14
Mr. Beast,
viewers.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm
Beast,
done
Mr.
with you
Beast.
guys. I didn't do anything. Oh my.
Fishy, you know what you
Fishy,
did,
bro.
mate. Like,
Come back tomorrow and just say like just chill.
Just
with
join
us.
and just chill. Like,
Watching from Pakistan.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm
Mr.
from
Beast,
India.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Let's go!
India, Pakistan, big and more.
Imagine not watching Mr.
Mr.
Beast
Beast,
videos
Mr. Beast,
each
Mr.
week.
Beast,
There's
Mr.
no
Beast,
shame.
Mr. Beast,
Trust me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Have you
Beast,
seen the
Mr.
new
Beast,
one?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Where
Beast,
it's
Mr.
got
Beast,
like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Logan Paul on speed and stuff.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
quite
Mr. Beast,
good.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. What's that one with the 50 people?
We watched it on
Yeah,
stream.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm from Brazil.
I think that's the first Brazil
Yeah,
guy
yeah,
we've got.
definitely. I
Fair
think you
play.
should.
Mr.
I think
Beast,
you
Mr.
should
Beast,
long
Mr.
videos
Beast,
because
Mr.
it pops
Beast,
on the
Mr. Beast,
homepage,
Mr.
but the
Beast,
shorts
Mr.
won't.
Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
definitely.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, to be fair, the shorts were good at the start to get us thingy, but most people now are just being recommended it, which
Tell
is
me
crazy.
what I don't know.
It's Fishy. Listen, Fishy, you know what you did? Stop pissing about, mate.
Wow.
Do you know what's annoying is
Yeah.
I thought
Any of
Fishy
you
was
watch
alright.
anime?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Unless
I've not
Invincible
really.
counts,
yeah,
then
I watched
probably
Invincible.
not. You done it,
It's
yeah,
like
cool.
a cartoon. Yeah, Echo did it. Cheers, Echo.
Yeah, what a
Mr.
legend.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
Wait.
Mr. Beast. Oh, to be fair, they both did it. Mr. Beast, Waymo and Echo. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
this is
Mr. Beast,
popping
Mr. Beast,
off.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Honestly,
For anyone that don't understand
is
why we keep
crazy.
removing that guy, who was one of our mods, he's like a
I don't
young
think we
kid.
even need to explain.
I know, but
it.
I just don't want people thinking like,
Cheers.
oh, I just keep removing him.
What, Chaitanya? Chaitanya?
Chaitanya. Sorry if we're butchering your name. I do apologise. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Cheers,
Beast,
Echo
Mr.
or
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Waymo.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's monkeys outside at the moment.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
I don't
Beast,
know,
Mr.
but
Beast,
it's
Mr.
hot
Beast,
in
Mr.
here.
Beast, Mr.
I'll
Beast.
tell you
It's
that.
ridiculous. That's why we just brought this little air conditioner thing.
One of your
60
mods,
quid
that's
off Amazon,
crazy.
great.
Yeah. It's a kid though. We should have.
He kept making
Never again.
He kept making fake accounts and joining.
No
and,
problem, my
you
friends.
know,
Let's
innit?
go.
He just needs to stop. Do you know what? I asked him nice. I said, "Oh, don't make any more fake accounts because I don't know who's real." And I'm thinking that it's him telling people who are real.
It's
and being
just
like, "Oh,
sad.
go away, Fishy."
It's
You know
just
what I mean?
sad.
When
Annoying.
it started getting in the way, I said, "Listen, I'm going
Get a
to
life.
thingy."
Grasp.
So yeah, hopefully you all understand why I keep kicking that guy. He's not. It's not.
That's a shout.
Like a malicious thing.
Grasp's a shout.
You got to hope it's right
Who
on
do you
this
think
one.
is going to win the US
Mr. Beast,
election?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
D. Trump.
Hopefully Trump. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like Biden. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Bro,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
just give it a rest for a couple hours, yeah.
Yeah, if you just chilled out, Fishy, you know, it wouldn't be a problem. But I know it was you last night, putting the N word and stuff. I'm not having that stuff
16
on
viewers.
my stream.
This is
16
actually
views.
mental.
I don't know whether they're all real or they're all just Fishy's fake accounts.
YouTube,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
YouTube's
Beast, Mr.
gas.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
What
Beast,
is
Mr.
going
Beast, Mr.
on?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
If you guys have donors enabled, we'll literally buy you guys a mega-sized coffee for the vibes. We'll take that.
There is a link, but you don't have to donate.
Mia
Don't worry
Khalifa.
about it.
Wait, Mia Khalifa or Mia Malkova? Mia Malkova, which
I
one's that?
don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to say.
Oh, is she the one from the
Khalifa, I
Sidemen
think.
video?
I don't know.
Mia Malkova.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'll probably
Mr.
go
Beast,
Mia
Mr. Beast,
Mia
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Khalifa.
Beast. I'll have to have a look at them both, and I'll tell
Someone
you.
get timed out by accident.
Basim.
Wait, what for?
For? Oh yeah, don't.
No, that's
an
calm.
alright
That's
question.
calm. That's
Don't-
calm.
Yeah, don't remove people for stuff like that.
Wait, hold on. What's
Yeah,
going on?
Sprinter King,
Mr. Beast,
don't
Mr.
remove
Beast.
people for
Guys,
that. It's
a
family
very
friendly,
important
but listen,
question.
keep
Does
it
pineapple go on pizza?
Listen, Sprinter King.
Sometimes, I guess.
Don't remove people unless we ask you to. Yeah.
That goes to every mod, to be
That
fair.
goes to every mod. Like, you know,
Wait, hold on.
asking
Actually,
like
though,
that, I really
wait,
don't
what?
mind.
Where's he?
I ain't giving anyone else mods.
Actually, though, I don't. Wait, what's he? I don't get what. No video channel. Actually, though, I don't. I didn't.
What's that?
Please believe me. Please, Jack and Will. Is that fishy?
That's actually Fishy. Wow, I'm actually subscribed to that account.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's done. Has your throat and voice box been fatigued yet?
Oh mate, it
Yeah.
feels like you've got a greenie in the
Yeah.
back of your throat constantly. You just go, but you can't
I
get
don't think
anything up.
it goes on pizza, but
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I think anything goes on pizza. I think someone's ate shit on pizza. Sorry for 18 plus stuff. Nah, it's fine.
Mr. Beast. No, it's all good.
That's not even that bad. We've had worse
I don't
ones.
think
I'll be
that's
honest
bad,
with
yeah.
you. It tastes alright.
Yeah, we're brothers. Don't
We are
worry, we're
brothers.
not.
Not gay
We're not,
lovers.
yeah.
We're brothers.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
But I
Beast,
wouldn't
Mr.
eat
Beast,
it.
Mr.
No,
Beast, Mr.
not
Beast, Mr.
me.
Beast.
Not me personally.
What, pineapple on pizza?
What 18 plus?
Mr.
Question
Beast,
mark.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What's
Mr. Beast,
18
Mr.
plus?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nothing
Mr. Beast,
nothing
Mr. Beast,
vulgar,
Mr. Beast,
but
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
difference
Beast,
between
Mr.
Mia
Beast, Mr.
Khalifa
Beast,
and Mia Malkova is not a big deal.
Yeah,
Why are you
like
talking?
we've all got a common
Bro,
sense. We all know what's going on.
Get rid of the Streamlabs guy.
Yeah.
What's
Don't
your
say
hair
Wow.
hair
that's
care
actually-
routine?
That's actually.
Fucking, I don't even know.
Do you know what's mad? There's so many names popping up now, and I'm just
Shower,
going, wow,
man.
are they really all
bit
fishy?
of head and shoulders.
Mr. Beast,
Get
Mr.
out of the
Beast,
shower.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
comb
Beast,
it back,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
let
Mr.
it dry.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
They have to add
Beast,
extra
Mr.
stuff
Beast,
to the
Mr. Beast,
pizza.
Mr. Beast.
Pineapple is on
So you
it.
get rid of
I
that
agree.
Adolf guy. That's annoying me now.
Why are you saying Mr. Beast? Don't know.
Why not?
He's
We
the
wanted an
biggest.
excuse
He's the
to
biggest
stream.
YouTuber, so
Mr. Beast,
you're gonna
Beast,
say
Mr.
anybody's
Beast,
name
Mr.
and
Beast,
say
Mr.
his.
Beast, Mr. Beast. That's not the bot. That's Fishy. He's made an account called Streamlabs.
Yeah, he's actually
He's really
being
getting
a
on my
bit of a
tits.
weirdo. 17 views
Mr.
though.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
This is
Mr. Beast,
crazy.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Sprinter
Mr. Beast,
King,
Mr.
it's
Beast, Mr.
fishy
Beast,
on
Mr.
fake
Beast.
accounts. Yeah.
Yeah, DZ Division.
Wait, just go to the account and see when it was created. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's how we do it. You see
Basim,
that
you've
it's
got
created
nice
like a
hair,
day
mate.
ago.
To be fair, I need a shower. I'll be honest with you, but I do appreciate
Wait,
that.
who said that? Who said we got nice
Basim.
hair? You got nice
What
hair.
a legend.
Do I also have nice hair? I don't know. I look more like a mop. Mr. Beast,
No,
Mr.
you
Beast,
don't,
Mr.
mate.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm
Mr.
the
Beast,
same
Mr.
age
Beast,
as
Mr. Beast.
Mr.
Hold
Beast,
on.
though.
What? Streamlabs are just. Oh, foul language.
What did he say?
He said, "Why the fuck's he doing this?" Mate, I have no idea.
Yeah,
I have no idea why he's doing it.
He's a child.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, he deserves achievement.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I can't read the fucking comments.
It's so fast, isn't it? Now I can understand when people got like hundreds of people.
I'm the same age as Mr. Beast,
24
lol.
hour
So you're
time, that's not gonna
26.
cut it. He will be back tomorrow on all accounts. I know. It's a shame there is no
He
way we
deserves
can like fully ban
achievement.
people.
Who?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Hamilton or
Do you guys drink
Verstappen?
coffee? If so, what's your favourite? I don't drink coffee. I drink tea.
I'd say Hamilton, but I do like Max Verstappen.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Do you guys drink coffee?
I'd have to say Hamilton.
If so, what's your favourite? I don't
I
drink
would
coffee.
give unknown.
You might know better
Fishies
than me,
mod to
Jack.
S unknown. I would give an unknown fishies mod to S unknown. What, giving out mods? I think I'm past giving out mods.
Yeah.
But see, like that name, like, come on, man, like soggy N word. Like,
What is the real?
these two
which is
bitches
the
were
real
asking
fishy?
kind of online for CP little.
What's that?
These two bitches were asking kids online
That's
for
been
CP
banned.
little nonsense.
That's been banned anyway. Weirdo, man.
I just
Get a life. Who's Jack and who's Will?
I'm
Will.
Jack.
He's Jack. Think of it
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Jack
Mr. Beast,
and
Mr.
Will,
Beast,
if that
Mr.
makes
Beast,
sense.
Mr. Beast, Shit, I've
I'm
been
also
going
the same
for
age as
ages,
Mr. Beast. Kind of crazy that he's used a lot of his time to grow Mr. Dry's channel. Yeah.
It is crazy. He's on another level.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. 18 viewers. Genuinely.
Wow, this is the most we've ever
Big
had
up
in it,
everybody
literally.
joining. My nan's leg is broke. That is unfortunate. But thank
is
you to
unfortunate.
everybody who's clicking on the stream. This is mental.
This is crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
most
Mr. Beast,
active it's
Mr.
ever
Beast,
been.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We'll probably lose about 12
Mr. Beast,
subscribers, and
Mr.
they'll all
Beast,
be
Mr.
some
Beast.
fishies accounts.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I was contemplating Will for his hair, not Jack.
I see how it is, Bassam. I remember you.
No, I like that. I appreciate that.
Which
I
is
rate
the real
that.
big and which is fishy.
Which is the real big?
To be honest, I don't care if Fishy's
Look.
in the chat as long as he's just not talking shit.
No, I'll be honest
he
with
could
you.
sit and
No
watch and
offense,
just be
but,
like a normal
like,
person, but if he's going to start putting like N-word
Get
and
him
stuff, I
out.
can't
Get him
have
out. Tits or ass? Tits.
that. Tits.
You can work on your bum. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You're
Mr.
always
Beast,
seeing
Mr.
him
Beast,
from
Mr.
front
Beast,
anyway
Mr.
most
Beast,
of the
Mr. Beast,
time.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'll probably take that off because Streamlabs is just
Streamlabs is getting a bit on my nerves.
blocking everything. It's not even like
He needs
it's
to be
that
removed from
bad.
Discord too. Yeah, I know. We need Mooncake to get on that. Next time I see Mooncake, I'll get him to delete it. Oh wait, yeah. Everyone who's on it now, we've got a Discord. Let me just put the Discord.
Alright, I've took word protection off. Sorry,
Invite people.
DR Underground. What was his question again?
Um,
Oh, it was ass or tits, wasn't it?
yeah, ass or tits.
Yeah,
I'd say ass.
titties.
I've just pinned a message. That's our Discord.
Well,
We're gonna
imagine
everyone that
Mr.
joins
Beast
now
watching
Dead
this
Early, it's all
stream.
the OGs.
Trust me, the attackers are trying to stop you. You guys are getting too powerful. Honestly, 18 views is the most we've ever had.
It's hard to keep up with the chat. I do apologise if I ain't.
I
like,
apologise,
reading your
but I
message.
also genuinely greatly appreciate every single one of you joining.
Thank you for
This is
everyone
crazy.
joining the Discord as well. This is mad.
It's crazy.
This
It's
is
mad.
This is crazy.
What's the highest we can get?
Yeah.
What's the highest we can get?
Keep saying Mr. Beast.
Mr.
Then
Beast,
they're not
Mr.
all
Beast,
here
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
you
Beast, Mr.
just
Beast, Mr.
talking.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
It's hard. Like you can't think straight, innit? When you getting like bombarded, it's like crazy.
Jack, my man, what's up with the beard? JJ got a beard, mate.
Don't take it serious.
No, he does.
Mate,
He
this
does
is
need
all
to shave
This
it.
is all I can grow. I'm going to shave
Mr.
it.
Beast,
Someone
Mr.
said
Beast,
shave
Mr.
it at
Beast,
500k.
Mr.
So I'll
Beast,
do
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But I'll
Mr.
trim
Beast,
it.
Mr.
I'm not.
Beast,
I
Mr.
don't want to
Beast,
get rid of
Mr.
it
Beast, Mr.
completely.
It's alright,
You start seeing my double chins and shit.
Yeah. Obviously, I shave mine on the daily.
Plus, if I didn't have it, no one would be able to
Mr.
say any
Beast,
comments
Mr.
about
Beast,
it. So
Mr. Beast,
technically,
Mr.
it works
Beast,
out.
Mr.
It's a
Beast,
bit of
Mr.
bonding,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
conversation
Mr. Beast,
starters.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Got
Beast,
2
Mr.
secs off
Beast,
my
Mr.
hurdle
Beast, Mr. Beast,
time.
Mr. Beast,
Fair
Mr.
play,
Beast.
Sprinter King. Yeah, if you
That's
don't
why
know,
he's the
Sprinter
Sprinter
King is going to be in the
Mr.
Olympics
Beast,
in
Mr. Beast,
2028.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Hopefully.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Are you guys
Mr. Beast,
confident
Mr.
in
Beast,
reaching
Mr.
3
Beast,
mil?
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Like,
Beast,
have the
Mr.
time
Beast.
over the next few days.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
probably
yeah.
going to be the next, like in the next 2 months.
We've got
that we
the time
get-
to do
get
it,
finished.
and
But yeah, we're going to
we'll
be
do
live
it
24/7
every
until we
day.
hit it.
Every day for the next 2 months, maybe even 2.5 months. If we do 50k a day, we should hit it within 2 months.
Hopefully.
And at this rate, we did 50k yesterday, 60k the night
We
before.
try to hit 50k every day.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
work
Mr.
from
Beast,
home, yeah,
Mr.
we do
Beast,
video
Mr. Beast,
editing.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, man.
Let's go.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
This is crazy. Yeah, everyone that joins the Discord, I'm not sure if it automatically sets it, but everyone up until a certain point is going to be the OG role.
Mrbeast. It's actually crazy. 14 viewers.
I know, 40.
Mrbeast,
I mean, it's dropped down to 12 there, but it says 14 up there, doesn't it? I'll choke you with my soggy spring roll mush.
See, I don't know if that's...
See, I wouldn't be bothered if it wasn't fishy.
Is that fishy? Because I remember that guy kept on saying mush, didn't he? But I also remember that guy's name. It was JD, so...
Yeah.
Wait,
Roblox.
Sure. Maybe it's not.
It's a hard one. It's a hard one. I don't want to remove people that ain't
fishy. To listen to funk music.
Yeah, remove fishy from the stream.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not even sure what funk is.
Funk music. I'm not sure what that is.
Mrbeast, probably. Mrbeast.
If it's a good song, I'll listen to it.
Mrbeast.
Most of the UK top 40 now are pretty ass though.
Mrbeast.
Pretty ass.
Pretty
Turn
ass.
into a streamer now.
Bloody American guy over here. Will, your favourite YouTuber?
Hey guys, just took a nap. Yes, Nightmare.
Favourite YouTuber?
Started popping off randomly, Nightmare.
Favourite YouTuber,
Jack? Funk.
I did a thing.
Music.
I kind of like him. He's quite
I don't really know about genres of music. If I hear it, it's a good song, I listen to it.
Anybody asks, it's Mrbeast.
Oh yeah.
Mrbeast second. I do like. I did a thing though. He's quite cool. Mrbeast.
Yeah, I don't really know what funk music is. I don't really know all the different genres. I just listen to a good song.
Mrbeast.
Should we get a ferret out?
Big up single. Yeah, definitely.
Where's single? Big up single.
Mrbeast.
Funk music is not a song, it's a genre. Yeah, I don't really know all the different
genres. I've heard of it. I've never listened to it though. I don't think. Is it like? I don't want to do it, but like. Is it like that?
I don't know.
Mrbeast. Gabosh, let's go. Welcome back. Is this coming up in everyone's recommended, like on the homepage? If so, this is mad. Mrbeast. Hell yeah. Mrbeast. Oh, favorite singer.
I need to see who this is, because that's sort of
favorite singer, probably Ed Sheeran. Yeah, it was on the homepage. No way. That is mad, you know. The homepage. To get on the homepage, yeah, there's 12 slots. So for us to be putting on there, you guys are low key popping off, yeah.
I know, it's crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Mrbeast.
Fishy, I don't mind if you stay in the chat, yeah. Just don't
chill,
take the piss.
Just chill,
you know what
yeah.
I mean? Just chill. If you're going to start making fake accounts.
16 viewers, holy shit. My favourite singer, Ed Sheeran and Billie Eilish. Yeah, I hear that.
Those two.
I hear that.
I hear that.
I just said Ed Sheeran was my favourite singer.
Yeah, he's definitely up there. You've got to say
Dub, Jack and Will. Yes, Moonstar.
Yes, Moonstar.
Mrbeast.
Yeah, alright, Fishy, we get it. If you're going to stay,
I'll recommend an anime. Try it sometime. It's called Overflow.
See, I've never really watched any anime.
Wagwan, Madrillas. Yes, Jono.
I think I watched a few.
Mrbeast.
Jono, how's it going?
Thanks, Mooncake, for welcome. No way, this is mad.
Yeah, Fishy, I said you can stay, just chill, don't keep going on about the same thing.
We'll just leave it here.
Don't mind, yeah.
Wait, the bot is doing bits. Mrbeast.
Pick up the Streamlabs bot.
21 views.
Yo.
What the hell?
Mrbeast. 21 viewers.
What food do we like? Chicken strips, chicken nuggets, pizza, chicken burgers, kebabs.
Sunday dinner. Well, you don't like Sunday dinner. I love Sunday dinner.
It's alright, I'm not a fan of it. Spag bowl.
Corned beef.
Curry.
Hash. You don't like that, but
what time is it in for the UK? It is 6:30.
6:30.
Yeah, brother. Yo, big up everyone in the stream. Big up everyone in the stream. What the hell?
This is great. I love it.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's good.
20 views. Are you taking
Mrbeast. And if you haven't already, try and work out these words.
Yeah, play the game if you want.
If you know how to play
exclamation mark
SL game,
L game
and
or
then
something.
Space whatever word you want. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Jack Will, to be honest, yesterday I did say it would pop off, to be honest. I said when you do not, if you remember me. We always remember. Well, no, sorry, not remember me. If you remember. I do remember when he said it. I do remember when he said it. Once you get close to 3 mil, the stream will pop off, sure. We're not even close.
We said if he did see it, he's not going to
popping off.
Like show that he's seen it until probably the end.
Trust.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
my favourite food is fruits. I love fruits. Oh yeah. Fruits. We forgot about that one.
Fruits and veg. Yeah, I love fruits and veg.
What do you think the word is?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I have no idea. O and N.
Yeah, I don't actually know.
So obviously,
mate, I might have to leave this stream. It's 11 PM. I'm in Pakistan. I got to sleep. Can you guys drop your IG? We'll follow you, but we don't have Instagram.
We don't have Instagram. Yeah,
but we'll remember.
One day we will have an Instagram. We didn't think it was going to pop off as quick as
we've got Twitter. We've got Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube, and it's all Jack and Will, like __ Jack and Will _ or just Jack and Will.
Twitter would be the best one to follow because we've got no followers.
Chat miss. Where?
Chat miss. Where's chat missed?
No, it's a single G.
Wait,
we missed. I don't know if we missed his chat.
I'm not sure if we've missed messages. I do apologise.
It's pound. No, it's not. Round. No, it's not. Yeah, it's round. It's round.
Yeah, it could be round. Yeah. How do you make a guess? You've got to put. Do you see how GA Bush has put !mark SL game in space and then whatever word you think it is?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
But
Beast.
it all works.
Round.
It all works off of this. They have.
Mr.
It all
Beast,
works.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Tell us your hobbies. Video editing. I like
Mr. Beast,
pigeon shooting, clay pigeon shooting,
Mr. Beast, eating. I like eating. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
video games, watching movies, the usual.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
19 views. Oh my god.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. It's crazy. We've never been set like these numbers.
No, yeah. Sorry, apologies.
Unless we get
like can't read it. Like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We are trying.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Appreciate everyone for joining. Like genuinely. I need to check YouTube.
142 subs as well. Thank you. 142. Yeah.
Cheers.
Do you like football? Yeah, I like football.
Do you go places?
Yeah, I go places.
If anyone gets that, instant mod. No.
No more mods.
Derby County. We're from Derby, so
big up the Rams. Up the Rams. Yeah. I like travelling and watching movies. Yeah, he's seen it. He knows what we're talking about.
He's cultured. Very cultured.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Is he? Are you from the UK then?
Yeah.
Have you seen that advert? Well, obviously he's seen it. He knows exactly what I'm about. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That's when I knew I would become best friends with Robert.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What's going on? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Rishab. Yeah, Rishab. I haven't seen you before, but welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
How did you find us?
Big up Rishab.
Everyone who hasn't already said how
Who's
they
your
found us,
favourite
how did you find
actor
us?
and actresses?
Ooh.
Johnny Depp's up there as male, and female, I'd probably have to go with Scarlett Johansson, because she's a very good actor.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What do you think about England's performance in the final?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Do you know what?
Probably.
I think they did well, but I think we should have brought Palmer and that on a bit sooner.
Yeah.
But you can't really fault them.
You know what?
At the top of the game. They
First
were smashing
half was
everybody.
really good, and then the second half we sort of let ourselves go a bit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Fast.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Well, can I play against you in Roblox Bed
Mr. Beast,
Wars?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
One day.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Probably when we get
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
less views. 20 views is crazy.
Yeah. When we finish this Mr. Beast thing, we will be playing games with
hell yeah. My favourite actor, Johnny Depp, and actress Angelina Jolie.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah.
Beast. She is a good actor though.
Yeah, yeah.
And who? Armors.
Jennifer Aniston, yes.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
My username is AceMaze854.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We'll try and remember that. We'll probably have to ask you again in the future.
Yeah, definitely. What's your club?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Derby County.
Yeah, Derby County.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh, Adam Sandler. Oh, Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey's
Fair,
up there.
Jim Carrey. Messi or Ronaldo?
Ronaldo.
Sweet.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Ah, fuming Moonkey. He just rinses all his points. He goes, how much points I've got? Use them all.
Tobey Maguire.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Harry
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Maguire.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, Spider-Man's sick.
Yeah, Tobey Maguire.
Probably the best Spider-Man. Dave Patel is an amazing actor.
Mr. Beast,
Is it
Mr.
Dave
Beast,
or
Mr.
Dev?
Beast, Mr.
Dev
Beast, Mr.
Patel.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Sorry if I
Mr. Beast,
butchered
Mr.
that.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Messi or Neymar?
Messi, you've got to go with Messi, surely.
You've got to go with Messi, but I do rate Neymar.
I do rate
a lot.
Neymar. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Who's
Mr.
your
Beast,
favourite
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
footballer?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, David Beckham.
I'd say Ronaldo.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Or Joe Hart. Joe Hart's the best goalkeeper in the world.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
18 viewers. Damn.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Echo
Mr.
just
Beast,
lost.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Lost half of
Just
his
lost
money.
Ooh.
Why are you saying Mr. Beast 3 more times? Why not?
Have we seen? We haven't seen this
No,
guy before. How's it going? Ancan? Is that how I say your name? Sorry if I've
Yeah,
butchered it.
we wanted to stream like
Mr. Beast, Mr.
just
Beast, Mr.
like
Beast, Mr.
everybody
Beast,
else,
Mr. Beast,
but
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
we
Mr. Beast,
thought
Mr. Beast.
why
We used
not?
to post videos like last year.
We thought
some
doing this
streamers
might blow us up
and got
quicker,
millions of
if that
views,
makes
but
sense.
didn't get
And I'll be honest with you,
monetized. Then I
we would
stopped.
never get 18
Nah,
viewers.
fair play.
Well, how
We
big's
used
your
to make,
Willy?
like, edits
Not
and
very
stuff.
big.
How big's your Willy?
I used to post videos like
Mr.
last
Beast,
year.
Mr.
Some
Beast,
streamers'
Mr.
clips
Beast,
got
Mr.
millions of
Beast,
views
Mr.
but didn't get
Beast, Mr.
monetized,
Beast,
and I
Mr. Beast,
stopped.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
made
Beast.
edits.
He used to make edits. He got MK Size Reddit three times. I'll say it for you, mate, so you
Okay.
don't have to say it for the thousandth
Thanks,
time.
chat.
And he got Andrew Tate to post his video, and Dylan Dennis.
Oh, alright.
Is that all right, mate? Have I sold it to him?
Stop now.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's crazy to see subs coming in most of the games and not the
Jack looks
starters
like a
ringing.
drug addict.
Palmer was
Drug addict,
amazing.
no offense.
Yeah,
Ah,
exactly.
I appreciate that, mate.
Wait, Jack looks like a drug
I need
addict.
to find
no
out who
offense.
idiot is. I reckon he's fishy in disguise because he always hates on me. Says shit about me hair and stuff.
Jack looks like a drug addict.
I got a feeling it could be fishy, but you know.
What is this gamble bot thing? What will Mr. Beast see
I
this?
may look like a drug addict, but I'm not.
I
a
hope
drug
so.
Addict.
I hope he sees it.
Oh shit.
How does it work?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We,
Beast,
I only
Mr.
set it
Beast,
up
Mr.
today, I'll
Beast,
be
Mr.
honest with
Beast,
you.
Mr. Beast,
I'm not
Mr.
too
Beast, Mr.
sure
Beast, Mr. Beast,
how
Mr.
it
Beast.
works.
Yeah, I have no idea. Apparently you can like duel and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, have a look maybe.
There's like commands and stuff.
You can
I
like
don't
do
know.
slots,
Mr.
you
Beast,
can
Mr. Beast,
do
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
gamble,
Mr.
you
Beast,
can
Mr.
do
Beast, Mr. Beast,
duel
Mr.
where you
Beast,
can like
Mr. Beast,
verse
Mr.
each
Beast,
other.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Could be
Mr.
fishy,
Beast,
Jack.
Mr.
The
Beast,
message
Mr.
didn't
Beast.
pop up in my chat.
Right. Yeah, it more than likely is. You know what? I look like a
Jack,
drug addict.
Jack, who
So
do you
what?
think
I
fishy,
don't
fishy?
care.
I can check.
People
We'll
say
let you
worse
know.
than
We'll let
that.
you know. Chat, Miss, please, Red.
Chat, Miss, please, Red.
Oh, go up.
go up,
Oh wait,
go up.
my favourite footballer: Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar, Ramos, Pepe, and Zlatan.
That's a good
selection. Very good
I won't
list.
lie.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Zlatan,
Mr. Beast.
Ibrahimovic.
Are you both a couple? Yeah,
Jack
I
and
think
Will,
that's
please,
fishy.
more points.
Idiot. You know, we get it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
sack him
Mr.
off.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Yeah, everyone who's like new to the
Mr.
stream,
Beast,
I'll
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'll
Beast,
bump
Mr.
you up
Beast,
to like
Mr.
2k
Beast.
points,
Uh,
so you can all sit there and
24.
gamble
Sorry,
your money
idiot,
away.
But I'm pretty sure you're fishy. And if he wasn't fishy, you was only hating anyway. So it is
This
what it is.
on God.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Will, could I have points, please? Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. To be fair, just send everyone.
Oh yeah.
Just do that. It's easier. There's quite a lot of people in here now. Right, who do you guys think will win on Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson? My heart says Mike Tyson, but I think Jake Paul has come a long way. I think Jake
That's
Paul isn't going to
literally
fight
exactly
anyone that
what
he can
we
lose
think.
to. I'm done with Jake Paul's fights. I'll be honest, stopped up till like 6 in the morning last night watching his fight. It's just not a joke.
Do you know Shoe Speed? Of course.
I don't know him personally, but
Yeah, but
I'd like to know him personally. Not in that way, I mean just like, you know,
What do you mean by that?
get a bit of advice. Maybe a
Right.
shout out.
Oh, I forgot legendary footballer Pele and Maradona.
Mr. Beast,
Yes.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I've
Mr.
sent
Beast,
everybody
Mr. Beast,
5k
Mr.
points.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
If they
Mr.
do
Beast, Mr.
fight,
Beast,
Jake
Mr.
wins
Beast.
easily.
Yeah, I think so. Unless Mike
The fact
Tyson
that
goes
he
full psycho
can't
and starts
really,
biting him, I
the
don't
fact that he
think.
can't really walk properly is not
Yeah.
a very good sign.
Mr. Beast,
Y'all
Mr.
are doing
Beast,
great,
Mr.
bros.
Beast,
Keep
Mr. Beast,
grinding.
Mr.
I'll be a
Beast,
part
Mr.
of.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'll be a
Beast,
part
Mr.
of yours.
Beast, Mr.
Thanks.
Beast, Mr. Beast. Thank you.
Cheers, Rishabh.
Anyone that
We
hasn't
appreciate
seen, we've
that.
got a Discord link up at the top.
Whoa,
We're trying to
it's
get everyone
flying,
who's
it's
now,
flying.
so like all the OGs are in it.
Favorite
all
movie
OGs.
and series.
Favorite movie and series right now. Series.
Favorite series. of all time, probably Game of Thrones. Like as much as people hate their last season,
Or
it
Vikings.
is the
Vikings
best.
is very good. If
Vikings
anyone's seen that, let me know.
Game of Thrones. Movie, Truman Show. I'll probably put that up
That
there.
is a banging show.
Favorite YouTubers,
Mr.
Beast, I Did a Thing, Sidemen, and Beta Squad. Truman Show is banging. Yeah.
Truman Show is banging.
This is rigged. Let's see if we missed anyone.
This is rigged. Oh, that
Mike
losing
Tyson
thing. Yeah,
always
we said
wins.
that.
He is a lion. Yeah.
Trust me. Listen.
The thing is,
fact that we're
prime
having
Mike
this
Tyson would
conversation,
annihilate
yeah,
anybody. Like that's
on
not
another level.
a
It's not even a conversation to be had. Like
175,500 points LMFAO. Let's go.
fair fucking play.
Do not gamble unless it's free.
Unless it's free, yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Jack and Will, permission to remove Fishy from the Discord. 100%.
Yeah. Mooncake was going to ask you to do that.
I love
to be
Truman
fair.
Show. My favourite is The Sixth Sense.
Sixth Sense, I haven't seen that.
I've never seen that.
What about, has anyone seen Inception?
Will, condom
I thought that was very
recommendations.
good.
Probably the smallest size.
Condom recommendation.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Who's my idol? Bit weird or cringy to say it, but KSI. Ooh, sorry. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
don't really know
Mr.
if I
Beast,
have an
Mr. Beast,
idol.
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
rate
Beast,
Tyson
Mr. Beast,
Fury.
Mr. Beast.
He's got to be up there as like an idol sort of thing.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
But I wouldn't
Beast,
say
Mr. Beast,
idol
Mr.
sounds
Beast,
weird,
Mr.
innit?
Beast,
To say,
Mr.
oh, he's
Yeah,
my
I don't
idol.
really.
Like,
I
I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't
but
walk around and
I
say
rate quite a lot
like.
of people. I was
I love
asking
KSI,
about
but-
flavour, you Dumbo. I don't know, how many times do you suck a condom, Will?
Not often. I'll be honest
often,
with
no.
you. Probably cola, mate. I don't know.
Go for the original flavour.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Sorry
Mr.
if
Beast,
I'm not
Mr. Beast,
missing-
Mr. Beast,
if
Mr.
I'm
Beast,
missing
Mr.
any of
Beast,
these
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Bear people making money. Oh no, he's got 0 points now. Unlucky nightmare.
What reason do I put on Fisher's ban?
Will ...
Just a knob.
Wait, what?
Using the bad language.
What have I done?
And he's underage.
Yo, Waymo's
Do
killing
you
it.
watch horror movies and TV series?
Insidious
If
is
there's
the
any
best
good,
one.
if there's any good ones that come out,
Mr.
I'll
Beast,
watch
Mr.
them.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
But I'll be honest, a lot of new ones now,
Mr.
like
Beast,
horror
Mr.
films, are all
Beast,
pretty
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
So,
Give us 100k and I'll gamble it all in one time. Alright, one sec then. Let me do my Mr. Beast. But if you win though, I don't
it's
really.
gonna be loaded.
Yeah, you're gonna have like 1 million. My favourite horror movie, Halloween 2018. We watched
Halloween,
that.
yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Can't
Mr.
lie, I
Beast,
didn't
Mr.
really
Beast, Mr. Beast,
rate
Mr.
that
Beast,
film.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But
Mr.
Halloween
Beast,
as a
Mr.
whole,
Beast,
you
Mr.
know,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
pretty
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
good concept.
Basim, your boy's back for 20 minutes more of stream.
Yes,
Let's go.
Basim. Welcome back to the street. Feels weird saying that.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I get
Mr.
this
Beast, Mr.
right,
Beast, Mr.
give me
Beast,
some
Mr. Beast,
points.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No.
I'll give you 10k if you get it right.
What's that? What? Hey, someone got it. You gotta get that 10k.
No, I'll give
on the
you
points.
points. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Won't
Beast,
win
Mr.
my
Beast, Mr.
lucky's
Beast, Mr.
ass.
Beast.
Yeah, Echo. I
Are you
won't
an
even bother
introvert
reading.
or an extrovert? Definitely an
I lost straight
introvert.
away.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah.
He's an
I
extrovert.
keep myself. No, I keep myself to myself. If
Mr.
I had a
Beast,
few
Mr.
pints,
Beast,
then yeah,
Mr.
I'd
Beast,
become an
Mr. Beast,
extrovert.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I heard your favourite show is Game of Thrones. It is.
Yeah, it's definitely up there. I've probably got a few like things, but Game
You
of
know,
Thrones.
like Invincible, The Boys. They're all banging. Do you know what I
But
mean?
like all-time greats.
Mr.
You
Beast,
gotta put
Mr.
Game
Beast,
of
Mr.
Thrones.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast, Mr.
What's
Beast.
the Halloween movie?
Banter for 7 days. Yeah, that's calm.
Not my favourite.
Guys, another
horror
random
movie,
question.
though.
Would
I think
Prime
I'd give
Anderson
that
Silva
to Scream.
beat
Scream is good. I
Adesanya?
rate Scream.
I'd say yes.
Unique at the time.
I'd say yes. On
Banter 7
pair.
days. Yeah.
Are you watching House of Dragons? Yes.
Yes, House of Dragons.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Although
Beast,
it's
Mr.
been a bit
Beast,
boring
Mr.
this
Beast,
season,
Mr.
I don't know
Beast,
whether
Mr.
any of
Beast,
you
Mr.
can
Beast.
admit that as well.
I don't think it is. I think it's getting
It's
good.
all right. I mean, we tried watching it the other day.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm into it. That's why I like privacy.
Yeah, I like to keep myself to myself.
Why the fuck did you start streaming?
What did I fucking stream? Yeah, I don't know.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Who
Mr.
wants
Beast,
staff
Mr. Beast,
role
Mr.
on
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Discord?
Mr. Beast,
We have a
Mr.
position
Beast, Mr.
open.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Big up Mooncake.
I am both introvert and extrovert depending on the situation. Yeah, that's
the
like,
same as me.
yeah. I'm alright when I'm around people I know, but when I'm around people I don't know, that's when.
Damon.
Do you know?
Last 3 episodes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with.
Do
Damon.
you in Ghost, not COD? Wait, what's that for?
Do you in Ghost, not COD?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you're on about like Call of Duty Ghost, yeah, it was a shit game.
Very shit.
Jack, you
Jack
didn't
and
give
Will.
me 100k to gamble.
I've not finished my
He's
account. I'm not
he's
finished my
gonna do
account.
his,
One sec.
Thingy.
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
haven't
Beast,
got it all
Mr.
set
Beast,
up on
Mr.
my
Beast,
phone.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Does all
Mr.
that.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Okay.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nice.
Mr. Beast.
Ping
You ever
me
played
in
Trials
general.
HD?
Alright, be right back, mate. Sorry, it was wrong question.
Jack, you ever played Trials HD?
Trials HD? I don't believe so.
No.
What is it?
Is it like a motocross game?
Trials. It sounds like it'd be like some sort of.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, Echo has donated. Yeah.
Jace is probably.
Who's Jace?
He's in Game of Thrones. Jace.
Oh, right.
He's the young lad, I think.
Right. Fuming. That's pretty peak.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Do you
Mr.
believe
Beast,
in
Mr.
ghosts?
Beast,
Not
Mr. Beast,
cod.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Sorry,
Beast,
my
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh, right. Do I believe in
Mr. Beast.
ghosts? Not really.
I've never seen one.
I've never seen one. No one's got any footage of it.
Don't get me wrong, though.
If someone shows me proper evidence, I
turn off the
gonna
light
say
at
no.
night. You know, you always think something's behind you. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I live in France. I can hear Tour de France outside my window. However, I'm watching two blokes say Mr. Beast 3 million times.
I appreciate that.
That's true. Has Wayne donated? No.
No.
I don't think so.
We gave it him because he's a real one.
He
managed to get one
some
of our
you
references.
know what? He got like every one of our references,
he's a
and
good
that's
guy.
why he's the go. My priorities are amazing. We appreciate it,
No,
genuinely.
I appreciate it. I know loads of
You know,
people
he
say,
doesn't-
"Oh, we
Wayne-
appreciate you staying on. It helps us out." But
You
it
don't have to
genuinely
donate
does.
to be
What?
a goat in the stream.
Yeah, no, you don't have to go donate.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. The first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones were goated. I agree, and they started to go a little bit downhill with all the faceless man and bullshit.
Hey, Mooncake, we'll let you know who donated as well, because I can remember. Because there's a guy called Casper.
I can get it all up. Let me guess one more
Maybe I've already
time.
put him as the donator. Let me guess one more time. You believe in aliens?
That's
See,
a
it's hard
tricky one.
Like,
Mr. Beast,
there's-
Mr. Beast,
you
Mr. Beast.
sit there and
Mr.
think
Beast,
they've
Mr.
got to
Beast,
be
Mr.
out
Beast,
there.
Mr.
You know what I mean?
Beast,
It's
Mr. Beast,
fucking
Mr.
all that
Beast,
space,
Mr.
but
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
we're still yet to see any.
I always like to think about it, yeah? If an alien came to our planet, he would think we are the aliens. So doesn't that make aliens real?
Like, I'm not going to sit here and say
Mr. Beast,
they're
Mr.
not
Beast,
real.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'm
Mr. Beast,
pretty
Mr.
sure
Beast, Mr. Beast,
if
Mr.
we
Beast,
can
Mr.
be
Beast,
here,
Mr.
then
Beast,
there
Mr.
could
Beast,
be
Mr. Beast, Mr.
elsewhere
Beast,
out
Mr. Beast.
there.
Have you guys ever experienced sleep paralysis?
No, but I probably
No.
will do.
Yeah, I probably will do from doing this.
Guys,
this
make an
shit.
Instagram. We should chat sometimes.
Both
You
are
both
interesting, mate.
interested,
Oh, I
No,
appreciate
nice
that.
one, Bastard, mate. I appreciate that.
We will make one.
We will make one eventually.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yes, Hydra.
Yes, Hydra. Welcome back.
Whoa.
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 Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Gonna have to remove this guy.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We should definitely ban that word from the
Yeah,
chat.
no, that's the one word that I do want to ban.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yes,
Beast, Mr.
Evan.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Welcome
Beast.
back.
Yes, Evan. We're bloody popping off
But how
on
do I
people's
do that?
recommended.
Can I do that on here?
You could do it in the YouTube settings,
Right,
where
maybe-
I think where you do like the moderators and stuff.
Let me just have a look. If I
I
don't
think
read
there's a way that you
anyone's
can do it.
messages,
What
sorry.
happened? Bro, you nuts. We appreciate that, Ministry of Games.
What happened? We have no idea what happened.
You're good, those messages
There's
get
Ministry of
auto-flagged and don't
Games.
show in chat for us, only for you, but it shows on the screen overlay Jack and Will. Yeah, that's why we want to ban it.
Yeah, there's
My horror experience,
I'm
I was
not
sleeping on the
that
bed,
picky,
I heard
but
a
those
voice,
certain
someone
words, I
knocked,
don't want
knocked the door. I ignore the voice because I thought that my mum, but suddenly I realised I lay in the house. That's freaky as fuck. Yeah, that's freaky. That gave me goosebumps.
What's that? Wait,
Mr.
let me
Beast,
read
Mr. Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Which
George,
one's that?
I'm gonna give,
My horror. I'm sleeping
Echo.
on the bed.
Okay.
I hear voice on. Somebody knocks on my door. Yeah, that would be freaky. Didn't you say you had a weird dream, Will? That you was like walking down the stairs. You just like shouted me or something, but you thought I was downstairs.
Just you saying that's giving me goosebumps.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'll
you-
explain
yeah,
it.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I was in a dream. I woke up in the dream, but I didn't know I was dreaming. And I was like speaking to people downstairs. And when I went upstairs, Jack was there,
Yeah, Will, your cat's done. Oh, right, you're doing it.
and I just got instant like, oh fuck, who's that?
Oh,
woke up.
Nice one for joining.
Horrible. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it.
Yeah, we'll
I
probably,
hate that
are
shit.
you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord,
Whenever you
we'll
make an
probably
Instagram,
put it
I'll
straight
follow
in
it.
there and let
No
you know
worries,
we've got an
man.
Instagram.
Okay, boys, best of luck. We'll join tomorrow. Appreciate that,
Appreciate you coming
Basim.
by, Basim. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, no, Stu. Bill, everybody guess in the chat words. Let's go. Second horror experience. I visit my uncle's grave. I suddenly saw my dead uncle standing behind the tree. Yeah, that's freaky.
Yeah, that would be a little bit much, I ain't gonna lie. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Oh wait, let me give you it. Right, echo. You've got it. Water. Be more like water.
I wouldn't say I got
horror
experience,
experience,
but once I heard somebody knocking really hard on my door, then I got up to see who it was, but no one was there.
Yeah, that's freaky.
Yeah. Getting knock a door runs, mate.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
Yes, Jono.
Yes, Jono. Big up Jono. W's in the chat.
Look, it says thanks for subscribing, Jono.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool actually.
Yeah.
It's a shame that it only works if they've got it public though, innit?
Yeah.
So if anyone is subscribing and it ain't popping up, it's because your YouTube
Fury
subscriptions ain't on
Gaming,
public.
nice.
Fury Gaming. Yes, Fury Gaming.
If you haven't said already, how did you find us? Horror experience. You find your dog downstairs and it was a human face, but when it sees you, it turns back to a dog.
What's that? You find your dog downstairs and it has a human face, but when it sees you, it turns back to a dog.
I'd probably have to put it down.
Scary.
Probably have to put it down.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yes, Fury Gaming.
Yes, Fury Gaming. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
How do you make points, assuming you gambled them and lost it all? Ask you for a friend.
Just it stays on the stream and you get
every
like 100
5 minutes you get 100.
Mr. Beast,
and then obviously you just got to get lucky. That is literally it.
12,000. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Unknown. Big up Unknown. He just.
Mr. Will, comment on your Steam.
Mr. Will, comment on your Steam.
How do you mean?
Mr. Will, comment on your Steam.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Will, comment on your Steam. Can I
redeem them? I'm not really sure what the actual points do. We only set it up today.
Yeah,
I don't know what they do, what you can do.
We'll try and figure out what we can do with them, but at the minute it's just points. See who can get the highest, I guess. Whoever gets the highest.
I don't know what you can actually do, and we did
we'll
say
put you up here. I don't know.
Something.
Yeah, you can make a shop or something, but I don't really know what
you can really
I could put in the shop. Do you know what I mean?
I don't really understand.
Like if I was loaded, I'd set something up, but yeah. Yeah, what do you mean, Mr. Will comment on your... Wait, Mr. Will comment... Oh, I don't have a clue.
You need to give Nightmare some points, I think.
Did I?
Is Nightmare the one that said he was
I thought it was Echo.
Who said they're going to put it all in? Wait, I got another story. Sometimes I also hear some knocks on the wall. Used to think it was my neighbour. Then I talked to him about it. He said, knocked at the door, thought it was me. Yeah, that's a bit freaky. Have you seen that story where it says that someone was knocking back against him, yeah? And then they spoke to that person, they said, oh, we're not even at home. It's like, ooh, who's there? I am one of the crew members of Mr. Beast. I wish. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
yes, which one?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We both said he would do 100. Okay, yeah, they both said they'd do 100k.
Right.
Dude, that's scary as fuck.
I'm trying to find
Still going
Nightmare, but I can't find
Dominic
him.
Raven. Big up Dominic Raven. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before.
Still going for it, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. How is everyone finding us as well if they haven't already said? It's always interesting to know. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I can't get you up on here. Nightmare. I need to wait until you've got some points or something.
Oh, he spent all of his points.
Yeah, when you're on 0, I can't give you anything. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I can't lie. Who is Fury Gaming?
I know, I'm starting to think it might be Fishy.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I've already been on his profile and it created it like a few days ago, so Fishy, if it's you,
can we get
mate. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Big up Mooncake. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, big up Mooncake. Keep going, lads. I'll keep the stream up to get the algorithm going.
I appreciate that, Dominic.
Guys, I have my med school entrance exam on 22nd of September. Need your prayers. You've got my prayer.
That's him. We'll pray for you tonight before bed.
Oh yeah.
Wait, 22nd of September. 3 days after my birthday. 2 days after my birthday.
Jack and Will, the gamble ain't working. Gamble ain't working. Gamble.
Gamble ain't working, I'm not sure. Oh, can he not do 100k?
You might not have 100k. I don't know. No, he does. Yeah, there might be a limit. Maybe you can only do like 10k.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Third horror experience. I was playing a horror game that's named the Ouija board because I have interest in paranormal worlds. So I'm playing that Ouija board. I hear a whistle at that moment, freaking my ass off. Yeah, fuck playing with Ouija boards. Maybe if we hit 1,000 subscribers, we'll do a Ouija board.
Sorry to mention a bad word. What bad word was it?
What bad word was it? Well, obviously, if it's a bad word, don't put it again. Mrbeast, Mrbeast. Don't worry about it though. It's all good.
Yeah, it's cool.
Mrbeast.
Yeah, maybe there is a limit. I can't. I need to wait to give Thingy more points.
I'll come in on the 22nd of September and hopefully I'll happy and celebrate.
Yeah, 10k. Whoa! Echo just got 90k.
Remember me, boys. We will remember you. Don't you worry. That's him. Your name is locked up here. Mrbeast. 100%. Anyway, he's going to smash the exams or whatever it is.
Yeah.
He don't need our luck.
I got my GCSEs for free with COVID. So yeah. Unknown just got shat on. Oh no, but he also did well a minute ago. Rest in peace, Echo. Oh yeah, you can't even gamble.
Tell me
a truth. Truth about what?
I'm 6'5".
One truth, one lie. I'm really tall. And I got. I think the 7 days we should forgive Fishy. We'll see. We'll see.
Listen, I forgive him straight away if he just stops going on about it. If he just chills, like at the end of the day. But the moment you say, "Oh, just stop it," he ends up putting the N-word and stuff. It's just like it's not worth having him in.
Tell me truth. Truth about what? How the fuck does this gambling shit work?
I have no idea.
We've only set it up today. We apologise. It's like we don't actually know what it does. I didn't think people would like it so much. I'll be honest with you.
I didn't think people would.
Oh, what's the colour of my baguette? We've got multiple to be fair. We've got one black and orange one, like a bit like Andrew Tate's.
Custom
really.
made. Got it spray painted chrome.
Read this comment in the video. Okay.
Okay. I don't think I've seen him before though.
No.
I don't want to say the name and get it wrong.
Khan. I think we have.
I think we might have actually.
We definitely have.
If we haven't,
I remember that.
I'm sorry, but I think I'd remember that name. I ain't gonna lie. Mrbeast, because like a Khan, Mia Khan. Big up Khan.
Big up Mia Khan.
Big up Ishak Khan.
Yes.
Mrbeast. Thank you for a great. See you soon. Thank you,
Shatiana. I don't want to get that wrong. Yeah, Shatiana. Sorry. Whoa.
Oh, he's deleted it. I think he deleted it.
Oh.
I thought someone removed it then. But I appreciate you coming
back. But anyway,
man.
Thank you for joining though. Like genuinely.
Hey, sorry you guys. Think I have said such a word. I do not like how you said that I have said the N-word, which I haven't. Please forgive me. Fishy, listen, I don't mind if you stay in the chat. Just stop going on about it. If it wasn't you, it wasn't you. Stop going on about it.
Chatiana. Go ruled.
See you in a bit, Chatiana. I hope we're not buttering it. He's going to fuck going back to them.
Yeah. We tried.
Mrbeast.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Fishy. As long as you just chill. It's cool.
Yeah, I'd rather him just chill. I think he's alright when he's trying to be alright, but when he's just being like weird, you know what I mean? Just chill. Mrbeast. Yo, read this comment as well. Thanks for reading my comment. Big up.
Big up this chat.
You have to be careful because you start reading it, you don't know whether someone's like.
I'll be back. Chatiana said I'll be back. Sweet. He didn't said it with you. Said it Fishy. I think if you roll 50 or below, you lose, and the higher you roll, the more points you get for gambling. But right, okay. Everybody's just gambling.
I know, it's great.
God, I feel like I'm on Kick or whatever it is. Mrbeast.
I know the chat's just constantly going. I know it's all gambling, but it still looks cool, doesn't it?
It's like mooncakes in the building.
Yeah.
Mrbeast. Read my comment, please. You read it once. No worries.
I'll read every comment. How the fuck am I supposed
We're not angry,
to chill
just
when I think you guys are angry?
It just kills the mood when we get bad comments.
We are not angry at you. Like, I don't care.
Mrbeast.
All we did was say nicely last night, like, stop making a cast. I'm happy for you to stay in the chat. I really don't care.
Do you reckon we should
Lower percentage of your points. You gambled the higher odds of win. However, lower amount gained. Probably.
152
I lost every
swords.
time I did it.
152 swords.
152 swords.
No way. Oh, big up every
serious?
single one of you. There should be an
Oh
optimum
shit, we
percentage
actually are.
you could find to gamble.
Yo, that's popping off. Cheers for everyone that subscribed.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Genuinely appreciate it.
Can I make this smaller? My whole face is just getting covered every 5 seconds.
Yeah. Move it over. Nah, it's a bit small now.
That'll do. And then... Oh,
Oh,
shit.
he's fucked it. He's fucked it. Do you want to put it in the centre?
No, I'm going to put it in top right.
Top right, yeah.
Just very slowly.
Yeah. Streamlabs are shit. How you can't just click it and drag it. It just always picks something else. What's that? Fury Gaming.
Can we get Fury Game out of here?
Yeah. Listen, I
understand if it's maybe a
words
joke,
that I don't
but...
like, but I don't want like racist stuff.
Yeah, that's probably the
It's
thing.
just-
The thing is that you untimed me out,
Thank
so
you,
you think
Echo.
that I didn't say it, and you know I haven't said it. Just stop going on about it.
Where's
It's
this?
fine.
Where's Fishy? Has he put something?
Just keeps going on about it, brother. You know what you've done. You're not
You do
innocent.
know what you've done,
Like, stop.
You're old enough to know what you've done, but I really don't care. I'm not pissed off with you. You know, you're young. Is what
I
it
will
is.
subscribe
We
you.
all
Read
do
this
that
comment
shit.
in the video. There you go, Ishan.
There we go. Yeah, sweet.
Ishak, sorry, not Ishan. We've got someone in the chat
See,
who is called Ishan.
My thing is different to yours. Are you seeing it before me?
Yeah, I will do. Oh wait, no, I'm on top chat.
Because I'm not seeing every single one that comes through. I think it's taking time. What have I done? Tell me right now.
I have one more
Fishy,
question.
please just stop going on because I'm just going to remove you again. You're starting to take the piss of it.
Yeah, we actually we don't care. That'll be the ice cube probably running out.
because it sucks up the water, doesn't it? It's probably just hitting the ice cube.
What?
I have one
We'll
more
hear your
question.
question.
I'm all ears.
Tell me, actually, I don't
Big
know.
up Choice DK.
Tell me
He's got a
I
point
actually-
there. Tell me
Do
I
you
actually
do you
don't know.
do stream
Fishy,
every
just
day?
stop.
Yes, we
Yeah,
do. Chat
try
on
and
there.
do it 24/7.
Yeah,
if you
that's
can.
me. Just got
Leave it
scammed.
hard. Human. Because they I have.
Oh wait, what? Yeah, that's me. Just got scammed.
You stupid Fishy. Yeah, I just rather him just stop going on about it.
Fishy, what the fuck, my dude? No one has said anything.
Innit?
I know. He's sort of
He's just trying to
begging
take
it,
the
not gonna
limelight
lie.
so everyone talks about him. They said just get over it. Exactly. I can't be asked to just keep removing him. Like it doesn't bother me if he's in the stream. So Fisher, you have been using many other accounts, and Jack Will said that's why you started swearing and saying the N-word.
why you
exactly
keep
nailed it on
making
the
drama
head.
about it?
And
Exactly.
it's true. Like,
These
just-
guys
they're just real.
only
innit?
just come
They're
in
just-
and they're thinking the same thing. It's not that big of a deal.
It really isn't.
It just gets in the way of real people who are trying
We're
to
just trying to chill,
talk.
man.
Yeah.
I like talking shit.
Mrbeast.
Guys, it's bait at this point. He knows what he's doing. I know he is. If he keeps doing it, just remove him. I don't care.
That's Jack. I'm Will.
Jack, yeah.
Think of it like Jack and Will.
See, if you look at our thing,
Jack
we've got
and
the
Will.
Jack on the left and Will.
Mrbeast.
The same with the profile picture.
Mrbeast. He just wants a reaction, yeah. Mrbeast.
If he keeps going, just ignore him. You'll get bored.
Mrbeast.
No one notices me.
Sam Lit Jara, no
I
one
always
notices
notice
me.
you.
We always notice you.
I don't think I've seen your name though. How did you find us? Yeah, just ignore his message. I can't be asked to read it.
I hope Mr. Beast doesn't come here.
Oh no,
Brother,
fucking hell.
why do we care? We've got 14 people watching us. Do you know how mad that is?
Yeah, live, eh?
Mr. Beast. What's the noise in the background? It's the fucking air
we've got the
conditioner,
air conditioner.
screaming its arse off.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
But we're not turning it off because I need it.
Yeah, I'm also clicking that as well. So you might hear like a tap. I hate you guys. Brother, you brought that on yourself.
Listen, Fishy, I don't hate you.
You have done that yourself.
I gave you a suggestion.
Mr.
Big
Beast.
up. We always see it.
I gave you a suggestion.
If I don't see it, I do
and
apologise.
picked you up, but no reply though you saw. Wait, really? Will you go
Wait.
scroll for it? You go scroll for it.
Oh wait, did I not see it?
Have a look for Sam Pill's comment.
No one notices me. Yeah, we saw that one though. Is there another one that he's put in?
There, look. Was it?
Wait, no, because they're not. That's not him. No one notices me. We saw that one. I don't think there was another one. I would notice your name.
Yeah, I saw you straight away. We only see a few comments pop up at a time. I feel like
Yeah, we definitely seen it. He's having us on, mate. He's having us on.
Don't worry, we would never not read your comment. Mr. Beast,
Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Hey, Echo, just ignore him.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Don't even have to keep.
If he keeps going on 24 hours, like, let's just be done with it. Boring now.
Yeah, it's getting a bit boring.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Alright, it's all
Cheers,
good, man. See you
Tatiana.
soon.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Can you just ban the guy? Honestly, I'm thinking the same thing.
There's no way of banning people, though.
And love you guys and God bless. Big up. Thank you.
I've hidden all of his message. Wait, does that?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Does that delete all of them?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Should do.
Let me know if you lot can see his messages.
Get it gone. I'm sick and tired of just, I don't care. I really don't care,
It
mate.
really isn't that big of a
I've
deal.
got 2.5 million Mr. Beast to
22 years
say,
old.
yeah?
I don't care.
I've not got time to be dealing with bullshit. Mr. Beast,
just
Mr. Beast,
removed
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
all
Beast,
the
Mr.
messages
Beast,
that
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Want me to unmute?
Bet me, bro. I sent my first comment
it's
like
up to
2
you,
minutes
mate.
ago
It's up to you.
when Fishy was
Okay.
rambling.
Unmute.
Apparently he sent it like 2 minutes ago. We can't find it.
I genuinely can't.
We genuinely can't find
What was
it.
it you said?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
question
Beast,
was
Mr.
it?
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. What's that? Is that a... You guys become famous, can I have...
What's that?
Can I have
Can
1 mil?
I mean, if I
Yeah.
get 1 mil for myself,
We get
I'll
1
be
mil, you
gassed.
can bollocks. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I got on the level of like
Mr.
Mr. Beast, I'm sure I'll try and do something to help
Mr. Beast,
everybody out.
Mr. Beast. I'm popping off.
Oh, you're popping off. Do you mean you going?
I think he means on the gambling.
Oh right, does it mean on the gambling?
Big up, why not stream on YouTube Shorts, live stream, you would get more traction there, trust me.
See,
nah.
we actually can't.
Yeah, oh yeah, and that as well.
For some reason,
Mr.
I don't know
Beast,
whether
Mr.
because we've got
Beast,
subscribers
Mr.
too
Beast,
quick,
Mr.
but
Beast,
we've got
Mr.
over
Beast,
50 and it
Mr.
still
Beast.
says you need more.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
To get
Beast,
50,
Mr.
so
Beast,
I
Mr.
don't
Beast,
understand
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Hopefully
Mr.
it'll update it and
Mr.
we'll be able
Beast.
to do it.
Mr. Beast.
Hey, since we've got quite a few people in the chat, I'm just going to ask, does anyone know how we could stream on our phone on YouTube, on the shorts version?
I've seen a video on
have you
it,
just
it's possible to just stream at the same time, I think.
Okay, alright, cool.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Never
Beast,
mind.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
What he
Beast,
said.
Mr. Beast. Okay guys, I gotta go now. I wish all the success for both of you. You guys very nice, see ya. Thank
Cheers
you.
for that, I do appreciate that.
Umpire,
Cheers for
umpire.
stopping by, hopefully we'll see you again.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Genuinely.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. 32 likes in an hour and 17 minutes. YouTube is pushing us to the
Respect
max.
to everybody that's liked it.
Mr. Beast,
I do
Mr. Beast,
appreciate
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Gambush has cracked something.
Yeah, he's worked something out.
Oh,
He's
Echo
exactly
just
right.
won 60k though.
Fair
Get Pablo
play,
out.
Fair play.
He's already out, I think. Yeah. I know he's there, look. He's dangling.
He's just dangling. He's asleep.
Mr.
We
Beast,
can't
Mr.
show you
Beast,
because the
Mr. Beast,
thing's
Mr.
in the way
Beast,
now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I can hide it for a second, just for people who haven't seen. Is that alright, Will?
Yeah, just for a split second.
Where is
Obviously,
it?
it's game widget at the top, look.
Top. Oh, okay.
So I know Unknown is playing it. One sec. No.
I'm just gonna
Just do it quick.
hide it for a sec, so
do it
you lot
quick.
can see the ferret. If that's the ferret. Oh, that's
Motherfucker.
in the way. That's the ferret. You might not be able to see him, but he's just sort of hanging out of that with his head. He's just like asleep. He's not dead. He's just very tired. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
it's
ferret.
just a ferret.
His name's Pablo, but if
Mr.
anyone
Beast.
asks, he's Mr. Beast.
Wait, what have we done? What have we done? What have we done? What
What's
have we
going
done?
on?
What have we done?
Oh, you have to click on.
Oh, okay.
click on
No,
Google.
that's okay. Would be then.
Uh,
Check if we've missed any comments,
okay, I'm
just in
coming for your
case.
ass.
Let's go. I got it. Gambling or
Got it.
1 point left, bruh.
I think he means he's coming for your spot with the points.
Look, Waymo
Yes, Sir Koo.
made it back from the Heart Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty.
Nothing, bro. Just mean in terms of points. Chill. Yeah, that's what I said. I thought it was coming for your ass for the points.
No, yeah,
Duel
I
each
thought that was
other.
quite obvious.
So who's going to win in a duel? No one joined my crew.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Joined
Beast,
your
Mr.
crew.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oh,
Mr. Beast.
the-
Yeah, he did the
yeah,
adventure
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think many people know how to do it. Alexander Toledo.
Yes,
Big up,
Alexander.
Alexander.
How did you find us? I don't
Let
think
me,
I've seen you
let me
before.
give everyone
1,000
points.
Yeah. How do you... Duesque. Do you mean duel? I think you put dash the
Exclamation mark, duel, at their name, and
then how
then
many
put the
points?
points.
and then they have to put the exclamation mark and accept, I think.
Is that still chucking out cold air?
Not really. It's not as cold anymore. That's just picked up again. I feel that now. All I did was press cool again, and it just turned it on. I think so. I don't know whether it's like.
We must have turned it off. We've not realised.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mrbeast.
Sorry about the noise though. Yeah, sorry about the noise if you can hear the noise.
Put the stream on between your ear and see if. I saw you're live on my view page. Gas. It'll be better off with a phone, Jack. Mrbeast.
If that noise is annoying, let me know.
Mrbeast.
I don't really want to turn it off. It's so hot in here. You don't understand. I saw you live on my view page. Big up YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, YouTube's done numbers for us today. I ain't even gonna lie.
It's crazy. If we've got any new people and they haven't already, we've got a Discord for all the OG people from the start. So we've only been going 11 days. Say my I was here.
Say
now before you go
here.
super viral one day. I mean, I hope so. I appreciate that.
Big up Samplet.
Remember me, like we will remember you. Don't you worry.
Remember every single one of you.
We try.
Go on the boys, Shakib Ahmed. Let's go.
Go on, boys. Thank you, my friend.
Mrbeast.
How did you find us? I don't think I've seen you before. I ask every new person that, don't worry. I like to know.
Your Nightmare Haiti. Hi guys.
Yes,
let's go.
Mrbeast.
Wait, how do we play the game?
You put exclamation mark SL game, and then you put whatever word you think it is after that. Like space, and then whatever word you think it is.
Oh man, home feed.
Home feed, fair fucking play.
Oh,
that means
shit.
recommended, yeah.
Echo's already bullying with points, LMAO. The rich get richer. He's already here, LMAO. Just came up on my YouTube recommended.
Homepage, fair fucking play.
What the?
Like, just came up on my YouTube recommended. Everyone's going on the YouTube recommended.
So I'd say the algorithm's working 100%.
Yeah, it is. I didn't expect to be doing this well after 11 daes.
Nope. Mrbeast.
I thought everyone would be hating on us, but like, oh, get alive. Welcome, my guy. Like and sub so more people can see it. Oh, it's Mooncake. Look now, I was thinking someone new was like
11 views. Big up every single person watching it.
It's crazy.
What the heck?
It's going.
Your Nightmare Haiti. I can see it. He's subscribed. It's gonna pop up.
It's gonna pop up any minute. He's got his thing on public.
But big up Haiti.
Block out the haters, keep doing your thing. Cheers, Shakib, I appreciate that. Genuinely.
Yeah, we do appreciate that.
We haven't actually had any hate, really, have we? I'm very surprised. Everyone's been very chill.
Mrbeast. I don't think it'll be trait, but it's a good shout.
What's that?
You put SO.
Oh, trait.
Yeah, because it's not got a.
It's not got an R in it.
EOD in it.
Oh yeah, might explain how the game works. Well, what we've worked out.
Hate.
The green means that is the letter and that's in the right place. The orange means it's the right letter but in the wrong place. And if it's grey, it's not the right letter.
I'll send you some money, Gabosh. Not real money, because we don't have any money, but you know what I mean.
Hate.
Mrbeast.
Also, we've got a big up your Nightmare Haiti.
Mrbeast.
Also, we've got a Discord if anyone wants to join it. Everyone that joins now is going to be the OG role. Because we're only 11 days
I'm cashing
in.
for a little. Mrbeast. He wants to duel with Echo. Echo's got money to spend, unfortunately.
He has. He's got.
You think you're going to reach 3 mil now? 100%.
Oh, we'll keep going until we hit it.
Mrbeast. Yeah.
Definitely now that, like, we're like 150 subscribers.
The way I see it, if we kept going with no viewers, now we're actually getting viewers. Like,
we was about to quit on the second day.
What if it resets?
We've actually already done it, but we figured out you can write it in if we do fuck it up again, so it's not too bad. But we're live streaming the whole lot and it all gets put on YouTube, so we ain't cheating.
Had another.
Pick up everyone that joins the Discord.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if Mooncake's here, but make sure everyone that joins is in the OG role. I think, or does it automatically set it? I'm not sure. Not sure how it works. Mooncake's the Discord technician.
He made it
Mr.
because
Beast,
he's
Mr. Beast,
fucking
Mr. Beast,
legend.
Mr. Beast, 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 Fair play. Yo. Yo. Is that? Are they bots?
Are they bots or are they real?
Are they real?
Even Mooncake put what the fuck.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. Is that just a bot thing?
I don't think that's Mooncake.
Is that you, Mooncake? No, Mooncake, he's saying what the fuck. What the fuck?
Unless it just bugged out.
202.
202?
202. Yo, I'm actually... What the fuck is going on? Right, Mooncake, wait. Does anybody have any idea what the fuck just happened? Crush me with your thighs.
Fishy, we know. Why do you keep fucking going on about it? No one gives a flying fuck.
No one gives a flying fuck. But because you keep doing it, had this user on the channel. Bye, mate. Literally, you could have just joined
a whole
back
lot of people sub together. Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't understand how that's happened.
I don't know if that's bots or not.
Yeah, I feel like
those names were a little bit fishy.
Yeah.
Literally.
A whole lot of people sub together. I did 15 though, LMAO. Oh, so it might have been that. So it might have been... So they'll go down in about 5 minutes.
Okay, that's alright, that's alright.
That's alright. That shit me up a little bit. I was thinking, fucking hell, we've got some streamer watching us.
Yeah, that just popped.
Yeah,
okay, we're pretty sure they were bots, so that's okay.
I'm pretty sure they are bots, yeah.
So that's okay.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Scared the shit out of me. I was thinking, oh my god, no way.
I was thinking,
this is it, Jack.
I'm on 200
Mr. Beast
already.
has seen us.
If they're bots, they'll just drop that down, won't they? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's alright, Mooncake. It's alright, it's alright.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it, man. It's content at the end of the day, innit?
Don't worry.
It's funny watching us, but
don't
like,
worry
what the fuck?
why. Don't know why it gave a lot.
Nah,
it's okay. It's okay.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Unknown put in the Discord 200.
Nah, it'll go down. It'll go down because it's bots.
What was we on?
We was on 152 or something. Oh yeah, let me give you some points, Gabush.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Oh, he's fucking loaded.
He's fucking loaded.
What do you mean give him some points?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast. It's not an ED at the end, Zerku.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Well, no one's just gonna be like, motherfucker. Nah, you didn't see shit.
Give me money. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Nah, you've got. I think you're probably like one of the highest people. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Right, let me give some more money. Points.
Give everybody like 2,000.
I gave them all 5k a minute ago.
Hey, Casper's back. Big up Casper. Wow, 200 subs. We was on about 150, and I think they're bots, so I think they'll probably drop back down in a minute.
Yeah, but we are on 150. We might even get
Might
200
even,
today.
yeah,
That'd be
bit
bloody
more.
lovely.
Imagine.
Do it for less, please.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Once we have 55 members on Discord or 100, OG roll will only be given by Jack or well. Yeah, I think 100. I think
100.
If we get 100 on Discord,
then we'll
they'll be the first OGs, and obviously maybe we'll add a few. If
Alright, there we go. I've just gave everyone like 10k points.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Spend them wisely, because I'm running out of points. Oh, I'm running out of points. That was a lie. I'm not running out of points.
I was going to say, I don't think you run out of points, do you? You just keep giving them, yeah.
I can give you all a million.
It's like the government just print money.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I wish it was that easy, innit?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Print money off.
I think you've got to put an app as the before the name.
Yeah.
To Gabush.
Can I do a points giveaway?
You know his name's Gabush, yeah, but
because of 150 subs, can I do a points giveaway? How do you do that?
Because of 150 subs, can I do a points giveaway? How do you do that? What's the points giveaway? Well, obviously I know what giveaway is, but
it might just mean like I
just give one random person.
You do you, Mooncake.
I don't know how you do it.
Sounds good to me. I could do it on the Discord.
Oh right,
Yeah.
yeah, go for it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Amazing Mr. PR Cat, hello. Hello.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Amazing Mr. PM Cat. Big up with Mr. Amazing Mr. PM Cat. I can't say it properly.
Alright, mate. So
How did you find us
will
if
give
you
the points and one
don't
member
mind
will
us
get it.
telling me?
Rummy.
But I can't give the points. Only you and Jack. Oh yeah,
Yeah. I'll give the points. Let's say 20k to whoever wins it. Maybe in 50k, I don't
Is
know.
that fine? Yeah. If you do whatever.
It's only points.
Yeah.
And by the looks of it, everyone just rinses it within
everyone
5
spends
seconds.
it straight away. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Lol.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We'll do 50k mooncake. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You guys are underrated. We appreciate that.
Everyone's so positive. I genuinely thought the internet was like
Full of trolls.
full of like just arseholes. But everyone seems pretty chill.
I think it's streaming. I think when
Well,
it's
if we'd have just put a video out going, Mr. Beast,
Yeah, I
Mr.
feel
Beast,
like- I feel
everyone would be
like-
oh, sad bastards.
I feel like when you
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
who's
Mr.
on the
Beast,
profile
Mr. Beast,
picture?
Mr. Beast,
Both of us.
It's half and half.
I'm on the right, he's on the left.
Looks like one person though.
Yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Obviously,
Mr.
'cause
Beast.
we're
Looks like a
brothers.
deformed guy.
yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Ooh, I mean, the more people you get, the more of the weirdos you get.
Oh yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
We expect that.
That's the truth.
We've already had one. Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr.
When you
Beast,
guys
Mr.
were
Beast,
kids,
Mr. Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. That's why the quality's so
How long
shit.
have you been saying Mr. Beast for?
11
days.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
So it's gonna take us
Mr.
about
Beast,
2
Mr. Beast,
months,
Mr. Beast,
essentially.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
What, we're gonna do it?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We ain't gonna stop now.
No. Wow, I respect the dedication. I appreciate that.
Appreciate it.
That's nice.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Thing is, we're never gonna get this time again.
No.
So we might as well give it a go.
Yeah,
we're
we're
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
we're
Mr.
young,
Beast,
innit?
Mr. Beast, Mr.
No
Beast,
point
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
going to work.
Back from my poop. That was a long ass poop, my friend.
Let's go, boys.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
My go already.
Yeah. Can't start slacking now. Got like 11 people watching.
Big up hangover.
What's going
Mr. Beast,
on?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Wow,
Mr. Beast.
giveaway bot appeared.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Hey, if anyone isn't already, go to the Discord.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Join the Discord.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
The first, what is it? First 100 people gets the OG role.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Are guys doing this on your free time? Doing it
Mr.
every day, all
Beast,
day,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
non-stop.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
How old are we?
20,
I'm 22.
22.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, we worked it out. We've got about
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
2
Mr.
months
Beast,
of,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
maybe
Beast, Mr. Beast,
probably
Mr.
pushing
Beast,
3
Mr.
months
Beast,
of like
Mr.
free
Beast,
time
Mr.
to not have
Beast,
to
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
do
Mr.
any
Beast,
more video
Mr. Beast,
editing
Mr. Beast,
for money.
Mr. Beast.
So we thought we could do the Mr. Beast 3 million times, see where we're at with that, and hopefully never have to video edit again.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You never know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Would
Do you
be
have a
nice.
do you have a job? We do
Yeah,
video
video
editing.
editing.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Obviously not during the 2 months, but
No,
like
we've done
say
enough
this
to
say this doesn't
last
work
us.
out, like we'll just go back to doing video editing. It's not really a problem. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
not
Mr.
the
Beast,
greatest
Mr.
money
Beast,
in the
Mr.
world,
Beast,
but,
Mr.
you
Beast,
know,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
pays
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. On this channel,
no. We work for an agency.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We do have our
So you
own
can
clients there.
we do have the
Mr.
odd
Beast,
couple
Mr.
of
Beast,
guys.
Mr.
but,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
There's a reason why we're doing Mr. Beast 3 million times.
Yeah.
But the way it works is we can just go on. If there's a video on there, we just take it, do it, and you get paid
But it's
for
just
it.
freelance, isn't
every
it?
month.
It's not like.
But obviously, if you don't take
wait,
it,
or
someone
for
else is going to
YouTube,
take it
yeah,
anyway.
for
So it's not
YouTubers.
like you have to do it.
Although we have had
It's
the
for-
odd
yeah, there's been quite a lot of
like,
YouTubers.
driving school. What else
Yeah,
have we had? What was the other one that
Driving school.
we had? We had another guy.
There's a guy that had like a website. He wanted just a little bit of content for that. It's pretty good. A lot of like social media posts and stuff.
Yeah.
They're quite big. Quite a bit of people wanting them. But you got to think like a lot of people are trying to start businesses and stuff.
Brownie with ice cream, heated ice cream.
Heated
I'd
ice
love
cream.
some ice cream right now. It's fucking
We've got
roasting.
cornetto, but the shit.
Try and guess the word.
No, heated brownie. You can't beat a heated brownie. You got anything with it? You got a bit of ice cream on the side or a bit of custard or like that?
Mr. Beast.
It's late, I gotta go and gamble all night. No worries, man. Appreciate you coming by though.
Hey, he won his points.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
Whoever
Lose his
subscribed,
stain
we
now.
appreciate it.
Mr. Beast. 13 viewers, like, this is crazy.
13?
Yeah.
It says 13, no, it says 10 on there, but yeah.
Mr. Beast,
13 views, man. If there's anyone new here, how did you find us?
Mr. Beast. I joined the Discord.
Join the
Let's
Discord,
go.
thank you.
Mr. Beast.
I think it's set so the first 100 get the OG roll.
Mr. Beast. That's
a crazy flex after beating a duel.
Mr. Beast, 18,200 points. Jeez.
I know, everyone's fucking
Mr. Beast.
I don't actually know what you can do with these points though.
Mr. Beast.
We got any stuff on the list?
Mr. Beast. Vaseline. Yeah, it's in my room. Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah, you can, Dad. Carry on. Mr. Beast. Thank you, bro. As long as you don't use it for anything else.
No, not always.
So it's fucking melted, isn't it?
Mr. Beast.
I needed that.
Mr. Beast.
Tastes a bit smeggy though, Will. What's going on with it? Why are we cabling? Cabling? What do you mean by cabling?
Not mean gambling.
Oh, gambling. Oh, yeah, probably, more than likely. Check for a tiny hole as well. Yeah.
Tiny.
Tiny hole.
No, there's you got that spot on the head.
His don't even reach down to that far.
Mr. Beast. Enjoy it. No. Mr. Beast.
Why are we gambling?
Why
not?
Mr. Beast. It was just an option for the Streamlabs thing, so I thought might as well add
People
it.
can like earn points.
Seems like it's the best fucking thing I've ever done. Never seen so many people using
14
it.
views.
Mr. Beast.
I hope that changes to 14 now. Otherwise that's
Just
lying.
copy everyone else's commands. That exclamation mark gamble, and then however many points you have.
If you put exclamation mark points, it'll tell you how many points you've got.
Yes, Mooncake.
Hello, Mooncake.
Kaboosh just won 24
Hey, Mooncake, who won?
Mr. Beast. Mooncake's like, oh, I won it,
yeah.
Mr. Beast. Echo's got 100k, so he only actually has 200 views at 200 points.
Who?
Echo.
Crazy.
Mr. Beast. 13 views. Big up everybody watching in the chat and stuff. What are we gambling with? Just fake points.
Just fake points, yeah. Don't worry.
It's not real. Don't worry
If you
about
pay
it.
me a tenner, I'll give you some more. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. Mr. Beast.
There's a giveaway going on. Make sure to join the Discord. Yeah.
It's only for points, though. It's only for points.
It's only for points. We're not giving away like money. I ain't got no money.
We don't have any money. Mr. Beast.
But first 100 people.
Mr. Beast.
OG roll.
Mr. Beast. Let me see what my bank. 0. Mr. Beast.
Lucky to have zero.
Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Overdraft and
That is
credit
true.
cards.
Mr. Beast. I'll be a mod for 10k a day, please. 10k a day. What points? After 100, only Jack and Will can
Yeah,
make a roll.
10k. I can find someone cheaper than you, Sprinter, mate.
That is true. I think Fishy said he'll do it for free.
Yeah. I'll get Fishy back over you.
Mr. Beast.
Fishy's getting excited. He's probably watching.
Mr. Beast.
Honestly, Fishy is watching.
You should be able to redeem like Discord roles or something with points. We'll think of something.
We'll have to have a look into it. I don't know how.
We ain't paying
Oh,
nothing.
you're paying mods now.
Hell no.
Hey, Echo, you've got 100k, mate.
You've been paid enough.
Mr. Beast. You've got a fucking 10-year
I will
salary.
for minus 10
Mr. Beast.
points. I can take 10 points off. To be fair, Unknown's been quite sound
Unknown has been sound.
in the stream.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, Mr. Beast. See, I don't mind the mod rolls
What a
like
day.
on decent people. When you get people
I
just
can't gamble no more. We got no money.
He's got no money. Ah.
Ain't got no money. Spent £15, you think,
Mr. Beast.
Oh, if the giveaway ends tomorrow, we'll make it 100k. 100%.
Yeah, go on then. I can't keep up with the chat sometimes. Okay, now popped up there. God, his point. Did you win? Oh, he's lost it. No. Mr. Beast.
Cheeky little top up. For everybody watching.
Everybody's just at the top up. Mr. Beast.
4999.
4999.
4999. 499. Good luck.
No, because you put wish me luck.
All
Good luck,
right.
Mooncake. Good luck. Mr. Beast. Unknown lost again. Human.
Bum.
Free.
Oh, Mooncake lost. Gaboosh won.
So
He
hard to
wins
keep up with.
everything.
Will and Jack, I will work for free.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe one day.
If
we ever become mega minted.
But we're saying, like, obviously you probably have to drop down the points quite a lot, but if there was any way of doing anything that could do like sort of like raffles or something where you exchange like fucking points. You know what I mean?
Hey, that'd be
that's
that's a clever
like
idea.
a pretty good shout. But obviously I can't do it right now.
No.
Won't even be able to afford fucking those little £10 flip phones from Asda.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
No, we'll have to
No
think
one
of.
wants to exchange points for that.
We'll have to think of what we can do.
Mr. Beast.
See if we can get like a sound box or something.
Yeah,
and you can exchange points for shit. That'd be quite cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. I don't really know how it all works.
No, but I'd
Eventually,
I
if
can
it
look
depending on
into
how
it.
well everything went, I'd like to go on my own website type of thing. We were talking about that, weren't we?
Yeah.
Your own sort of website would be better, and just stream to that. Obviously, stream to YouTube as well, but you wouldn't be able to get cancelled for certain things that you say.
think by the sides,
By the
looks of it, YouTube's just mint.
YouTube is
Just pushes you like fork.
Yeah.
Like it's actually
Same, I was just
actually
joking.
crazy. It's all good.
What was he joking
Is
about?
Pablo still hanging out of his thing?
Nah.
I think he's gone back in,
I
or
think he's gone back in,
he's come out. Yeah, I think he's
He's either
inside.
in his thing or he's hiding somewhere behind the sofa. Mr. Beast.
How old is?
He's
how
9
old
weeks.
Is he? 9
old.
weeks old.
He's only a
yeah.
little baby. Mr. Beast.
Take him off. Nah. Let him sleep. He needs to sleep.
If he comes out, I'll show
Grab
everyone.
him. Yeah.
Mr. Beast. If you want to see what he looks like, you can actually look at Echo's profile picture.
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
Mr. Beast.
quite hot.
It is pretty hot. See, I think that keeps going off. Can I just pause that next time it gets too low? Because having it go on a swing is pretty.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll have to do it on the way back. It's a bit annoying. Sorry if I miss anyone's message. Is that alright for you? You feel
If
that?
you watch other new players, and while you're there, sub to me.
Yeah, I was actually going to say, if you're looking at his profile page, go subscribe as well.
We'll subscribe, don't worry.
Nah, do a raffle once every month or two. It takes like 20k points to enter.
That's what we would do.
I'd like to do something like that, or like that, yeah, where you can exchange points as well. But also do like a quid raffle or something. Like, so you can get better prizes. So like,
yeah, but no, because it'd be better.
Anyway.
It'd be better if you did.
No, but you could exchange points as well,
yeah.
as well as, you know what I mean. So if you're,
I guess, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Or I want to do like if I could get it like a soundboard, so people can spend like so people can spend points.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Like play music, not
like
music, but like
certain sounds, like we could clip things, like stupid things where we say like ooh and all that, and
even just the generic stuff. Just play it through the speaker. That'd be funny.
Could you play like sounds like Leroy Jenkins?
That's what I mean.
Is that copyright?
No, of course not.
Mr. Beast, like those sort of like OG.
You can't copyright me for Leroy Jenkins.
If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Hey, big up unknown.
If you're asking us,
I would pick. Oh, it's a hard because I changed my mind a lot.
Yeah, it's like super speed or super intelligence. That's
I quite
two that I like.
Either telepathic
What's your dream
powers,
job?
Or
probably,
if anyone's seen Invincible,
probably YouTube.
Atoms like
rearranging
atoms power. That'd be OP.
What's your dream job? Probably YouTube.
YouTube,
like,
yeah.
Like realistically,
your dream job, of course. Just be able to talk shit and make money.
Make money from making videos. Like that just sounds awesome.
Yeah, that's the best, Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Dream
yeah,
job.
I feel like that's the best job.
I think it's, yeah, like people are like, I want to be a lawyer and stuff like that, but
yeah, but
fuck that, it's hard work.
It depends what you want.
I take an easy life. And don't get me wrong though, I wouldn't want to be on like the level of Mr. Beast.
What's your biggest dream? Become a millionaire, retire my mum and dad.
Travel the world. I'd like to travel the world. That's my dream. I don't want to just stay in this one area my whole life. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What's your biggest dream?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's everyone else's biggest like dream or dream job or whatnot? Everyone has different.
What are you
views,
working
don't they?
towards? What's your like when you're 30 years old? What are you gonna go?
I'm
Like
glad
I've got it, or this is what
or at
I've
least
been
just
trying
things
to
that
get.
you want to try and do. Like,
Yeah.
if you want to start like a business or like, what type of business would you want to get into? You know, deep intellectual conversation.
Yeah, let's get deep.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Everyone's like, oh, I don't really want to put my dream down.
Put it. We don't
Do
judge.
it. No one's going to judge. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We're sat here saying Mr. Beast 3 million times. How sad can you get?
What's that thing that Denzel Washington says? My dream is to pass to a DIT university and get an office job that is fun and not like the other one.
Yeah, no, fair play.
Yeah, see, that's sick.
See, I was going to say I know people, but I don't know people. My dad used to do vending once, and he said he went to this office place, and they're all like youngish, all on laptops and stuff, wearing like pajamas and shit, playing fucking like, do you know that football game and like stupid shit, table tennis.
Table tennis, yeah.
Yeah, programming. Well, obviously Mooncake's going to say programming, fair play.
Yeah.
I think programming's up there. If you can get into that, that's worth some money.
He said it looked like just like the best job. If you could get into something, it looked so good.
You want to do something where people actually appreciate you, not just like I worked in a factory, you just get treated like shit.
Yeah.
If you're just like a worker, people are just like, but some people are genuinely content with that. So fair play on them. I wish I could be. Yo, Echo,
It also depends what kind of job you're in. Like I feel like,
Echo's like
or a home
millionaire,
job, because Greek jobs don't pay good.
Yeah, well that's why we sort of went into
Freelance.
video editing.
I like being my own boss.
Yeah, I like to be in control.
Our minimum wage is 800 here, and it's shy.
What's 800 in UK money? Do you know? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Would you rather never sleep or never have to eat? Never have to sleep.
Never have to eat or never have to.
I love food.
Never have to sleep. Yeah, you could get more work done. We'd have hit 3 mil by now.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I love food. I couldn't give up food. Imagine never being able to eat a kebab. I would choose never have to eat. Really?
I guess you'd save money though, wouldn't you?
Because sleeping is free. I guess, yeah.
That is true.
I guess you don't have to eat, but you can still eat. Yeah, yeah. I didn't say you can't eat. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's interesting one, that is, isn't it?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
These are the questions that need to be answered.
Yeah. But think about all the points you could make without sleeping. Exactly.
I would save a ton of money. You would.
You would save a lot of money not being able to eat. But as a guy that loves food, I don't know whether you can tell, but I do like my food. I know you're saying that you won't have to eat, but if I'm never hungry, defeats the purpose of eating. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
But if I don't have to eat, you'll just find yourself eating even more. I eat when I'm unhappy. When I'm unhappy because I'm... Ah, I fucked up.
Fucked it up, yeah, sorry, my bad.
No, I fucked up.
How'd you win a duel? I don't know, I think it's just pot luck. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I mean, £674 is like not a lot, and that's why I mainly try to get home jobs based in like the UK or the US because they pay a lot.
Yeah,
no, that's fair play.
Yeah, UK is pretty good with pay.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. No, a minimum wage anywhere in the world, if you're on minimum wage, is never enough. It's just enough to survive. It's never enough to live. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. You can't live there with £674. That's, to be fair though, you'd struggle here.
Yeah, 100%.
If you were earning that kind of money, that's like sort of probably.
That's
like part-time money. You wouldn't be able to own a house.
That just covers where you live.
Yeah, that'd pay for rent. You wouldn't even be able to pay for your electric, your gas, all of that. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
per day or month?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. A month, yeah, 200. I'd probably say, probably more if you like takeaways like we do.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
At least like 500 a month if you're like family.
Mr. Beast, 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 and you can't pay for others. Oh, you can't pay for the others, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 600 in the UK. If you was earning 600, that'd be like part-time hours. You'd have to have a partner that you live with.
Yeah.
Or something.
Would you rather always have to sing instead of speak, or dance?
Have to sing.
Dance instead of walk.
Dance instead of walk. I'd dance. I'd have a little.
You've seen Murder on the Dance Floor.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I'd be vibing everywhere.
Walking out, just like
hold a speaker.
dancing.
You know what I mean. Everyone thinks you're just grooving.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It'd be shit if you had a job like.
I would like a Fanta Light, please. Do you know what I mean? That would be shit.
Yeah, that would be shit.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, it'd be terrible.
Imagine you singing right now while
Mr. Beast.
Yeah,
and then you'd go, right, I'm just gonna go make a drink. And you just start dancing while she go make a drink.
Has anyone else seen the
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast?
If I was singing all the time, I'd sound a little bit like MC Baba. If anyone knows who he is.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Ah. Oh, yeah. If you know, you know.
It is quality.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Teachers make 1.2k, and they complain a lot. Yeah, that's not enough for a teacher. Do you know the amount of homework and shit?
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Little shits like me at school when they have to put up with us.
Mr. Beast,
you know what I mean? It's not
put
fair.
up with you.
There's more people like me. I wasn't the only twat.
I was alright at school. I wasn't a little shitbag.
Yeah, you was alright.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
If I went a week without getting like put in detention,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'm not condoning being naughty at school.
Mr. Beast,
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Well, from my experience,
unless you're planning on learning something out of school, like programming,
you're naughty or you're
not,
not,
something like that,
you still end up in the same place regardless. That's the truth.
That is the truth. Like, look at me and you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
In fact, I'd probably say I'm in a
Mr.
better
Beast,
position.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Nah,
We're both
in the same position. We're both at rock bottom.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Would you rather never be able to use the internet again, or never be able to use the U/B in a vehicle. Never use the internet. The internet's
Yeah.
probably fucked the world up as
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
bad as
Beast,
it
Mr.
can.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
sleep
Beast,
at
Mr.
school
Beast,
in
Mr.
like
Beast,
ancient
Mr.
Greek
Beast,
and
Mr.
shit,
Beast, Mr. Beast.
except for math, IT, PE, Greek, and economics. Economics? Yeah, economics. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
saying that fucking wrong.
Economics.
Economics. Yeah, no, that's fair play. You only really need those.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You only really need
Mr.
the
Beast.
most important ones are
Mr.
English.
Beast, Mr.
Well,
Beast,
obviously,
Mr.
probably not
Beast,
for you.
Mr.
You probably
Beast,
learn
Mr.
like
Beast,
Greek or
Mr.
something.
Beast,
But
Mr. Beast,
IT,
Mr. Beast.
because everything's computers
Mr.
nowadays.
Beast, Mr.
Maths.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You always
Mr.
need
Beast,
basic maths.
Mr. Beast.
PE's a good one though. Like I enjoyed
Mr.
PE,
Beast,
so I
Mr.
don't want
Beast,
to
Mr. Beast, Mr.
fuck
Beast,
around in
Mr.
that one.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
never
Beast,
really
Mr. Beast, Mr.
paid
Beast,
attention to
Mr.
like
Beast,
geography
Mr.
or
Beast,
science
Mr.
or
Beast,
like
Mr.
that.
Beast,
Even though
Mr.
now I
Beast,
do
Mr.
actually
Beast,
quite like
Mr.
science.
Beast, Mr.
I need
Beast,
math, English,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
finish
Beast, Mr.
those,
Beast,
Greek,
Mr. Beast,
PE,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
IT.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
No,
Beast.
fair play.
If you could have any,
Thing is, if
dinner
you're
with
going,
any
if
three
you're in
people,
programming, you'll be
dead
signing
or
me a cake.
alive, who would they be?
Oh, that's a hard one. Jesus.
Oh,
I would genuinely pick
You
Jesus
just-
straight up.
you've
Like,
just solved
I'll have a meal with him, mate.
everything.
And then the rest, who else would I want?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Uh,
Jesus, Gandhi,
who can do?
and
No, I wouldn't. No,
Nelson Mandela.
Nah.
Three legends. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
So
Beast,
Jesus,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Donald
Mr.
Trump.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Who
Mr.
else?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Probably the
Mr.
Queen.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But,
Mr.
you know,
Beast, Mr.
she's
That's a
dead
shout.
now.
That's a shout. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Henry VIII.
Henry
Mr. Beast,
VIII.
Mr.
No,
Beast,
you just
Mr.
took my
Beast,
head
Mr.
off.
Beast, Mr. Beast. Love from India.
Love from
Yes,
India.
Foreign
Yes,
Eyes.
Foreign Eyes. How did you find us?
Mad. Mr. Beast,
Man,
Mr.
we've got
Beast,
quite a
Mr.
few
Beast,
from
Mr.
India.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Big up India.
Big up.
I rate India.
Big up India. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Do you know what I find mental as well? How many people from other countries like just speak English?
Yeah, there's more people from other countries than there are UK people in this
What's a
chat.
hobby or activity you've always wanted to try but haven't? I'd like to try paramotoring.
Fishing.
Jet skiing, paramotoring. Paramotoring would be like if you know what it is. It's where you put that big like propeller thing on your back and then just like. What's Tucker got?
Mr. Beast,
Is it
Mr.
Tucker
Beast,
got?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I think
Mr.
it's
Beast,
Tucker
Mr.
got.
Beast,
I'm not
Mr. Beast.
sure.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he does paramotoring.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Top
Beast,
guy
Mr.
for
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Boys, I have breaking news. I've done the maths. You have a 49.5% chance of winning a duel, of 0.5% chance of making your money back, and you have a 51% chance of winning in gambling.
Big up Gabosh.
Mate, he did that off his own back.
Yeah.
That's,
Mr. Beast,
he knows
Mr. Beast,
maths.
Mr.
He's
Beast,
very
Mr.
good
Beast,
at
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
He'll
Mr.
pass
Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Unless he's already
Beast,
passed
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I mean, if I pass
Mr.
maths,
Beast.
I'm pretty sure he'll pass maths.
Unknown and Zerko are killing Wordle, by the way.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Smashing
Beast,
the
Mr.
game.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
It's hard to like pay attention to the words because you're like you're talking to everyone and then it's like look, he goes green and you're like, hey,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I pay
can you give
attention.
me some points? I've lost them all. Once you finish this
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
at
Mr.
500
Beast,
he'll
Mr.
do
Beast,
it
Mr.
for
Beast.
you.
I'll give everyone. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give everyone 50,000. No more.
And then that's it.
If you run out, you fucked it.
You'll have to wait.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Or
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
do the giveaway
Mr. Beast,
first
Mr. Beast,
tomorrow.
Mr. Beast,
Maybe
Mr.
win the
Beast, Mr.
100,000.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast, just 1,000 or 100.
I'm not sure I've seen Echo doing anymore. I think he
Should
just
I
kept hold on to that
wait?
100k.
Should I to 50k bet them? Wait, should I do a 50k bet then?
Go for it.
If you want, you can. Seen a bit unknown.
Seen a bit unknown. Been a pleasure.
We appreciate you like joining and smashing the Wordle. We've smashed it, and you asked
Big
some
up on
pretty
that.
very good questions. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I like those questions.
Yeah, answering the real ones. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, asking the real ones. Sorry, not answering. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
It's like, what would win a fight, yeah? What would win a fight out of a grizzly bear and a hippo? Nah, bro, what the fuck? I earn my money from the hood.
The favelas, and now you hand out 50k. Oh right, he's taking the piss.
All right.
All right.
Keep hold of it. Keep hold of it.
I'll give 5k then, because that does make sense.
That does make
Mr.
sense.
Beast,
He has
Mr.
earned
Beast,
all
Mr.
his
Beast,
money.
Mr. Beast,
But you
Mr.
could have had an
Beast,
extra
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
50k added.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Try and guess the word.
I want to know what people think. Who's going to win a fight out of a hippo
Apple.
and
Is it
a
apple?
grizzly bear?
Apple Zerko. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Gotcha.
What's it? Hippo. Yeah, I think I don't know because grizzly bears are fucking tough.
What, grizzly bear or a hippo?
A hippo, but hippos are like
Hippos are thick skin. I feel like they'd give it a good
massive
go.
bite as well. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Oh, he was so close.
I told him to put
Mr.
apple.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, I'm looking at the delayed one. Wait, I'm so far behind on that.
I wonder what it will be. I wonder what it will be. Zerko will get it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Zerko will
Mr.
get it.
Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
that's a
Mr. Beast,
tricky
Mr.
one.
Beast,
It's
Mr.
one
Beast,
word,
Mr.
but yeah,
Beast,
it's like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I don't
Beast,
even know
Mr.
what
Beast,
word
Mr.
that could
Beast.
possibly be.
Mr. Beast, 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 Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. It's got to be ample. Don't think there's really any more words. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Alright, that's the last of the points. Everyone's been given 5k. If you lose it, you snooze it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
snooze,
Mr.
you
Beast,
lose.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Ample.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta type it
Yeah,
again.
for some reason it's
Sorry.
weird, it doesn't work.
It all depends on that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh, let's go.
Big up whoever
Gaboosh.
said, yeah, whoever said
Gaboosh.
that.
To be fair, they all guessed it in the end.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Your name, yeah, Gabush, is it a play on word for something else? Or if it's like just your last name, I feel a bit... I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's Gabush. Is he meaning it in a...
Why?
like
What?
G-A? Gabush. Gaybush. I didn't know. Gabush.
No, I don't think his name's just Gabush.
I didn't know if it was like a play on word. If it is just your name, I do apologise. I didn't mean it like that. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. This is where he's like, fuck this prick, I'm out of here. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Still on 203 subscribers.
when you give him the 59k points. I think it's tomorrow. I don't know when Mooncake set it for, but whenever that thing's done on the Discord.
Yeah, I think he set it for 24 hours.
So if there's anyone here who hasn't joined the Discord, it's pinned up in the chat. Join it. The first 100 get the OG roll. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's funny because
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
we're
Mr. Beast,
killing
Mr.
it,
Beast, Mr.
like-
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
why
Mr. Beast,
would we
Mr.
give a
Beast,
shit
Mr.
about
Beast,
what
Mr.
that
Beast,
guy
Mr. Beast,
puts?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. And my first 10 to be first 100. Yeah. It should be. Anyone that joins the Discord now is in the first 100. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. So my name is Gabriel, nickname Gabby, and where I'm from, Croatia, and the surrounding areas, a pet name is adding the suffix ush or usheg. So my mum would call me Gabush, Gabusheg. Right, no, that makes sense. I didn't mean it in like a...
He was the only one thinking that.
No, because there was a few times where I looked and I was about to say gay bush, like by accident, and I was like, hold on, is he done that on purpose? But no, that makes sense, yeah. Obviously, we pronounce things a lot differently as well to like other countries. So, no, I appreciate you explaining that to me.
I knew it was Gabush.
Gabush, yeah, no, it's a good name. I like it.
It's unique.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, it is unique.
We'll remember
it is
that
genuinely
because it
unique.
stands out.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Hey, Nightmare's just lost pretty much all his money. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Everyone just rinses the points.
How?
How?
How? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. If anyone knows where that's from, just big up.
Yeah, respect.
Anyone that was in it the other day probably knows it straight away.
Yeah, you won 204.
You could just say Gabby if it's easier.
Gabby.
I don't mind saying Gabush.
No, Gabush is fine. If that's like
If
your
that's
name.
his name, innit?
That's your name, he's just an idiot.
I'm just an idiot, yeah. No, I just wanted to know. Because you might have been like, yeah, I try to troll people. What? What?
I never knew that.
I never knew that. Mr. Beast, 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 Big up Gabush.
When that refreshes, yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Come on.
Respect to everyone that's trying to help us get the watch time hours in. Because our watch time hours...
We're on 425 watch time. Do the top
425.
100. Get
That is
50k
crazy.
Points. Top 100.
No, it's not about being in the top 100 to get the 50k points. It's just there's a thing on the Discord, I think. Like a giveaway thing for tomorrow. Mooncake set it up. Oh, I'm just gonna move this.
It is hot in here, so take off. Are you lot monetized yet? Nope.
No, we're not monetized.
We want to be. We'll try. Like, we will try.
Yeah, we need more hours.
Do you need more hours? Yeah.
Yeah. So I appreciate everyone that just stays in.
So it's random. I think it's just a giveaway.
It'll be interesting to see though.
It's just a like points. Do you know what I mean? It's not.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I think that's 6 words, isn't it?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Dopey. You're popping off though.
We appreciate that, Gabush.
I don't think we're going to stop now. If we was going to stop, we would have stopped a few days ago. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Unlucky. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Genuinely, like these past couple of days have been mint. Like every live stream we've done is just sort of
just seems to be getting better and better, doesn't it?
And instead of it being from shorts, a lot of it's from
Mr. Beast, just recommendation, homepage and stuff, which is it's crazy. We've never had this. We've done YouTube before, but never put our faces in it.
Caboose, look, he's doing it right. He knows what he's doing.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Gamble.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
We'll put more ice
I
in
was
it.
gonna say, I think we need more ice, but that will have all melted now. We've
Yeah.
got those other ice packs. I'm not sure whether you put it in the top though, because that's where it said to put the ice pack in.
It might make it better. We'll give it a couple more hours because it's only been 2 hours. Really deep here. It's not long enough.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Clone.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
That could be good.
Oh,
What about... Never mind. I don't know.
oh. Streamlabs deleted his message.
Oh, sorry.
Dual nightmare. Why was that?
No, it was Streamlabs because
Yeah,
of links.
no, I mean, I know. Was
Can we
it links?
click it? We might be able to
No,
see what...
I see. It just says dual nightmare 100. So I don't understand why he would try it again. Oh wait, it's been timed out for 30 seconds.
Change that. So
Just quickly time him out for 10 seconds. He should be able to come back. Unless I've just timed you out for 10 seconds.
alright,
so
I'll
you
get
come
rid of
back
the
quicker.
links
Yeah.
thing.
The links thing's pissing me off.
Sorry, we only just put it on today.
So we're still like fiddling
Gabosh.
around with all the settings. Yeah, a bit annoying that. Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm
Beast,
glad
Mr.
it
Beast,
works
Mr.
though.
Beast,
Like
Mr.
at the end of the
Beast,
day.
Mr. Beast,
Hold
Mr.
on.
Beast, Mr. Beast. Hey, bot here. I like that. That's pretty cool. Hey, bot here. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Don't know what I did. Didn't post any link. Yeah, no, that's what's
No,
strange.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's.
Try it again. I'll quickly get ready.
I've turned it off. I've turned it off.
So it should work this time.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's Streamlabs. No one actually purposefully
No, don't worry.
blocked you.
We know you did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Woken.
Oh.
Woman.
Woman, yeah.
Woman.
Women.
Woman.
Women.
Woman.
Women. 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 Women.
It's an M. Woman. It's woman's Urku. Mr. Beast. Gonna rest if mods can get timed out. Mods can't get timed out.
I don't think mods can get timed out.
Oh no, what was it?
Did it say what it was?
Was it woven? That's a funny ass clip of you two just yelling woman. And then we still got it wrong as well.
Still got it wrong, yeah.
My bad.
You're an idiot.
I'm a failure with no friends. Yeah, did you type something, Sprinter? Because we've not... Oh, I'm gonna test something, K. Gonna test if mods can get timed out. Right. Sorry, I thought he said...
It's alright,
Let's put bitch. Nah, mods can't get timed out.
I don't think you can.
Mr. Beast.
The only word that I put into YouTube to block, to not be said, is the N-word. That's the only one, really, that I can think of that, you know,
because it's just the only word that no one should be saying. No one should be saying that.
When you get an arsehole jump on and start playing nice, it's a bit much, mate. It's a bit much.
Mr. Beast.
So yeah, it worked that time. He didn't get blocked for that.
Mr. Beast.
Weird though, because that's in their settings to do exactly what you're doing.
Mr. Beast. You're going broke no matter what, Nightmare. He's just bare unlucky. Mr. Beast.
Also put it to not do. How'd you do that though, Sprinter King? What do you mean by that?
Also put it to not do F.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I think he means the F word that me and you say we can't say. That makes sense.
Oh, right, yeah, true. Nice one, yeah. Okay, yeah, now it makes sense.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I do agree.
The F slur, yeah.
The F-bomb. What other words can people think of? Because obviously I can't really think of any. What is it that YouTube don't allow? Is basically what I'm...
the T word.
What T word?
You know. No, obviously
no,
not.
I was going to say, I've said twat a lot. I know.
That's okay.
I think I said it in the song by accident.
Mr. Beast. No.
Am I thinking of... Oh, okay.
You can say the full word because that's the full term. What I'm saying is, yeah.
Right, I get it.
But it's up to checking with what's that? What the
F
is the T word? Nothing.
It rhymes with a van.
No. It doesn't matter. Just a T word. Very, very wrong word.
We're not going to use that.
Mr. Beast.
Any other words,
Mr. Beast. I know, save it.
I'll save that. I don't know if there's any other words.
Mr. Beast. I know what you mean, LMAO. Okay.
Yeah.
Waymo knows. Mr. Beast.
He's from the UK though, so when I said van, he would know exactly what I mean.
Mr. Beast.
Everyone knows, yeah. What other words do YouTube not like? I don't want to...
Mr. Beast. The F word.
We've done the F word, we've done the T word, we've done the N word. What other words is it that you... The R word?
No, I think that's good enough. They're the harsh ones that, like, realistically, I don't want to be reading out in chat.
By accident?
Yeah. Mr. Beast. Yeah, I thought of the P word.
I'll do the short version as well. Yeah. Because I've just seen that pop up.
What? Yes. Thank you. Big up you lot for
letting us know.
Yeah.
Obviously
it looks proper dodgy, and anybody who maybe like watches his back, like we're trying to get rid of these words. We've took that one off way more.
Yeah. We've done most of them.
Mr. Beast.
I'm sure if some start popping up, I'll know to get rid of them. But yeah, I tell you what, that's crazy, isn't it? 425 watch hours. I appreciate every single person that sits there watching for hours.
Sorry for saying it was. No, we know. Don't worry. Mr. Beast.
Stop at 6666666. No,
Not a chance.
no.
Not a chance. Mr. Beast.
Yo, I'm about to post a link, but it's just a clip of you two saying woman. Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god. Mr. Beast.
Bro, you pushed a lot in like 2 days. Hey, Andre.
FS01.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Maybe we have, but
if we haven't,
yeah,
I think I'd remember a name Andre.
I think he said it in like 2 days. That means he must have come in like 2 days ago.
Us, yeah. Big up, Andre.
Yeah.
How did you find us? And if I have
how have you found us again? Realistically,
I was going to say post it to the DC also. Discord, yeah. But is Gabush in the Discord? I think he said he's joined the Discord. If you haven't, though, Gabush.
Yeah, we appreciate that, Andre, a lot. Yeah, Andre.
Yeah, it's Andre.
Mr. Beast. These past like 3 days, YouTube's just been
crazy
pushing our live stream onto people's
so
homepages.
That's why we keep asking, because most at the start it was all shorts, like people would find us through shorts, and now a lot of people are saying, "Oh, homepage."
Yeah.
Recommendations and stuff.
Yeah, we pop up on.
Or it could have been TikTok.
Like
you never know.
After Mr. Beast videos, we pop up after PewDiePie's videos. Like it's actually crazy. Mr. Beast.
If you're still there, like, I mean, you might have already gone now.
Mr. Beast. 8 viewers. Big up everybody who's still here.
Yeah, big up everyone.
Like, big up Zirku. Zirku's just been smashing out the Wordle.
Hey, Gabush has just joined the Discord.
Yeah,
no, he was already in it. He's just put the link in. He's put the thing in, yeah.
Go on, let's watch this cringe video of me and Jack.
It's the way I say it about 100 times. You get so happy.
Funny thing is, it wasn't even fucking woman.
You think you know you get it right. You get so happy.
Funny.
It's like, I got it. Did you not hear me the first time?
Mr. Beast.
What a fucking idiot.
Mr. Beast.
Honestly, we said if we do ever make it, someone needs to go through all of these live streams and just start clipping it. Because you could probably make some money on TikTok.
Yeah, if anybody ever feels like posting random shit on TikTok and stuff, be our guest.
Yeah, I'm all for it. Get more views, baby. So we don't. Our TikTok's sort of flopped. We don't really use TikTok. We still post it, but it's just shit. Wait, hold on.
Roster. It definitely ain't roster.
It's got to be a 5-letter word.
Peak. Zirku's gonna go mental.
Yeah. Oh, fuming if it. Yeah.
Good effort though.
Oh, it's not counted. Does it count?
Mr. Beast. Quickly, Waymo. Someone
put
type
it again, put it
Someone
again,
type
whatever you
Riper.
need.
Someone type it. Yes, Zirku.
What about? Oh shit. I was thinking it could be Zipper, but it's not Zipper. Is it Riper?
Yeah, it could be Zipper actually.
But wouldn't that be 2 P's?
Zyper though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
At this rate.
Kipper. No, because that would be 2 P's as well.
At this rate, it's not even going to work.
Type in Myper, Riper. Tipper.
Oh, he's put roster again. No!
Oh, no, Andrew, you fucked it up.
It's going to work for roster as well. Yeah, but some...
Oh.
He got it!
Riper,
he got Riper!
Yes.
Oh. No, obviously... No,
Not
I get
sure
it.
Some people don't.
Some people might not have played it, but yeah, basically, if the words are green, it means
the letters are green,
that's the right place. If it's orange, it means that it's the right letter, but in the wrong place. And if it's grey, it means absolutely not even in the word.
Obviously, there can only be 5-letter words.
Yeah.
There's only 5 squares across. But anyway,
I think it's his first time. He'll learn.
How did you find us, Andre?
How to do it.
How did you find us? I thought you left us. You never told me.
Mr. Beast.
Right, it's just.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Bush removed a message. Okay.
Can we see what it was?
We put okay. Can you hear us, Andre?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Can anybody hear us?
Can anybody hear us? Yeah, is the mic fucked up? You could pick any superpower, which one would you pick?
Mr. Beast, 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 Andrew's like, mate.
We can hear you.
I don't give a
Okay,
fuck.
yeah,
I'm playing the game.
They can hear us, that's alright.
Why are you doing double letter?
Why are you doing double letter? Why are you doing double letter? No.
Yeah, some people don't know how to play it. Obviously, if you do a double letter, you're wasting a letter sort of thing. But it's not.
No rules to it.
Everyone, you just got to learn it. Do you know what I mean?
I didn't see.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It's all good, everybody. It's just a game. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We're gonna have a full-blown war zone in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 letters. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. 8:10 at night already.
Crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We're only
Mr.
on
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Do you know how many we've
been
got
doing? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
We
Beast.
try to do 50,000 a day.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, we're only 466. Well, no, when you deep it,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We need to do 34,000 more.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Fuck,
Mr.
now I
Beast,
feel
Mr.
another
Beast,
6
Mr.
o'clock
Beast,
era
Mr.
coming
Beast,
on.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh shit, see now, I almost fell over the fucking tennis ball.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yes, please.
You actually, yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Where's the ferret?
Yeah, he just jumped out of his ear.
He's actually just come out of the cage.
Hey.
Not sure if you can see him. No, you can't.
Come here.
There he is, look.
I'll take your cam.
Oh, that's nice. Oh.
Hey. Oh. Here's the little guy.
That's nice.
How you doing, little
Mr. Beast,
fella?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Come
Mr.
close
Beast,
to
Mr.
the
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Everybody wants to see you,
Mr. Beast.
Hey, look at the screen.
What is that?
What is that? What is that?
Some clip Will putting the camera on his face. Nah, definitely don't do that. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. To be fair, that's why it's
I know what
live.
is that? It's a ferret.
It always gets clipped. Yes, ferret. Polecat. Yeah.
Hold on, he's just
Hold
wanting to get in a better position. Hey.
His name's Mr. Beast.
Ah, me ear, he's got me ear. You little bastard. Ah. That fucking hurt, you little
Yeah, he's only a
You
baby.
little bastard. Alright, I'm putting him down.
He just went for your nose.
He's had too long sleeping, he's getting all ratty. Little bastard fully fucking went for me.
Yeah.
Little bastard. Clip it.
Banter leg. No, it's backwards. And never.
Yeah, Fanta Light, bruv.
Oh no, the polystyrene.
No shit. Hey. Get the fuck away from there, little man. I'm fine for it. Okay, just gonna break it. Fuck off.
When will your phone work? Let me have a look.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter whether you're on the stream or not, it should still do it. It should still be able to work.
Still says it.
Still says it, that's just
Almost there. Yeah, that's wank. Big up everyone in the stream. We're on 10 viewers
Hey,
on my
10 views,
end.
mad.
We appreciate it. Is my go? Oh no, sure go. Sweet. Yeah.
Right, I've got to start smashing this out a bit.
Piano.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Why'd you turn it off every time? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Because you had Pablo.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You know what I mean?
Mr. Beast,
How tall are you
Mr.
guys?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'd say he's
Mr.
about
Beast,
6
Mr.
foot and I'm
Beast,
about
Mr.
5'10",
Beast, Mr. Beast,
5'11".
Mr. Beast.
6 foot.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh my hair. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
See if we've seen any missed any messages. Wait, why how have you over 150 subs though? I know.
What's that?
Yeah,
no, yeah, I don't get it either.
6'4". No, 6 foot.
Mr. Beast,
6
Mr.
foot.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
6
Oh no,
foot.
I'm not 6'4". I wish. Mr.
Yeah.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Maybe 6'1" on a very, very good
I think
day
Mr.
on
Beast
a
is
push.
like 6'4".
Yeah, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
He's actually quite a giant.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. He says he's 6'6". Tall guy.
Mad.
What's it like up there?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast,
Must be nice. You know what they say about people who's 6'6"?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast,
Huge feet, man.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Tearing fuck out of that box. I'm 5'8".
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Snake.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Try
Mr.
snake.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
That might be a good one. Oh, never mind. There's no S. It's fine. Oh, N. That's actually very useless.
What about play?
No P.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What about Tate? Nah, I'm joking, never mind. I'm joking, I'm taking a piss. What about A. Tate?
But now we've got 10 viewers. I got Andrew Tate to post one of the videos.
I'm a goalkeeper at
Bordeaux.
Fair play. If you're 6'6", that's probably the best thing you could have done.
Yeah, that is mad.
Mr. Beast, 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 5'10" gang.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm 6 foot or just under 6 foot.
I'm either 5'11" for 5'10". Last time I checked, which was about 2 years ago, I was like 5'10".
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Maybe we're fucking way bigger than we think. I'm like 175, but I'm a boxer. Big up.
Mr. Beast, fair play. Do you follow boxing? Yes. What do you reckon to Tyson Fury and Usyk fight? Everyone else said, "Oh, it's boring." I rated that fight.
Yeah, I think
I'm
Tyson Fury could have won it. I think he was a bit silly. Silly Billy.
Usyk's fucking good though.
Amaze.
And who do you reckon's going to win on the AJ versus Dubois? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Sub 6 foot gang. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Average height gang.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'm still an amateur boxer, but I do French national tournament in January.
Fair play.
Fair play, yeah.
Oh, I rate that. Do you reckon you'll go pro?
And I have like 91 kg.
I have like 91 kg. I'm about 110.
Whoa. Pablo.
I'm a fat bastard.
Yeah, we're like 100 kg.
Obese. It's all that muscle on me, you know what I mean? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Keep going. Keep doing it. 62 kg. Mad.
62. Yeah, he's a runner and stuff.
Yeah, he's proper athletic.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I don't want to make it a career. I like my brain and not being a vegetable by 50, but being able to frick someone up is nice. Yeah.
Who's your favourite boxer? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Jude. Call you Jude Bellingham.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I look like a fat guy, 6'6". Yeah, but it's harder when you're that tall to sort of put a lot of muscle on. Just look at Tyson Fury.
Well, to be fair, normally tall people look lanky.
Nightmare. I'm so lucky I didn't enter Beat Saber World Cup this year because I broke my controller. That's peak.
Fuming. Can I buy another one?
Let's go, Jude. What's up?
Big up, Jude. What up? There's an A in it. I can't see from here really. What up?
What?
What up, my man?
Yeah, what up? No, it's easier to not look
Mr.
back
Beast,
as
Mr.
it's
Beast, Mr. Beast,
spread
Mr.
though.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
but
Beast,
it's,
Mr.
what I'm
Beast,
saying
Mr.
is
Beast,
harder
Mr.
to
Beast,
put
Mr.
muscle
Beast,
on.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, look at that like big Viking guy. He's had to train his
Like,
arse off to get to
I'm
that
saying when
sort
you're
of size.
6'6", like when you're
Oh no,
6
don't get
foot
me
and
wrong.
stuff,
Yeah,
like,
that guy who's like 6 foot. Well, he's about 7 foot, isn't he? The Viking guy that I'm on about. Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Two
Beast,
gorillas, banana bricks.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Do you want
Mr.
to
Beast,
let me
Mr.
take
Beast,
over?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, shit, I didn't know I'd
You get
over it. Mr.
500.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm an egg. Nice. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. You love egg
What's your favourite type of egg? Scrambled, boiled,
or balut? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Hey, cheese.
Big up cheese.
Big up cheese.
Everyone loves cheese, unless you're lactose intolerant. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You get 100 every 5 minutes. Cheese.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Egg good.
Egg good.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. How have you guys found us, by the way?
Yeah. All the new people.
Yeah. Pretty mental. Like, we've been popping up on people's homepages and stuff.
Yeah, I'm recommending and stuff.
Which is mad. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Tell you what, that feels like the room is a lot cooler, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely made a difference.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It
It got recommended.
Yes.
Let's go. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's crazy how much
Mr. Beast,
recommendations
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
brought
Mr. Beast.
people
Yeah,
in.
yeah. YouTube's been going
blessing
mental.
us
I'll be honest
recently.
with you. Like, we've had people watch a Mr. Beast video, and then we've been recommended. Like
crazy.
Do you know how mad that is? Mr. Beast,
Bear in
Mr.
mind,
Beast,
like,
Mr.
literally
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
4 or
Mr.
5
Beast,
days.
Mr.
Well,
Beast,
no,
Mr.
probably
Beast, Mr.
6
Beast,
days
Mr.
ago
Beast,
we
Mr.
had
Beast,
no
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You won $1 million hairs. Yeah. What do you guys do for a living? Video editing.
Video editing.
Hey, what's up, Mooncake?
Big up Mooncake.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Watching streaming.
Drinking Prime.
Rate it.
We got Prime, boys. We got Prime.
What more can you do in life than that?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We
Beast,
got
Mr. Beast,
care,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's just trying to get the box. Hey!
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's gonna get tired of it. I think banana bricks in a Bill Young.
I think Banana Bricks is a bit
It's
young.
a bit young. But, did I read it as an L? Hey! Come on.
Mr. Beast. Can I be a mod? Honestly,
What's
no.
that?
Cheese.
The only reason is because
We just had a
we've
lot of
people
issues
just
with
like-
moderators
yeah.
recently, and I've been
It's
honest with
easy
you.
to say no. To be honest, we were contemplating just getting rid of all the moderators.
Yeah,
But a lot of them have been
But-
around for quite a while.
yeah.
Quite
Basically.
a while. I mean, we've only been going a week, really.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Not
Mr.
to say
Beast,
that we
Mr.
would
Beast,
never
Mr.
will.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's
Mr.
just
Beast,
at the
Mr.
minute
Beast,
we've had a
Mr.
bit
Beast,
of
Mr.
shit.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Can you say Raja's back? Can you say Mr. Beast 6 million times? Maybe.
Possibly, if he asked us to.
If Mr. Beast joined it and said, I'm not happy until you do it 6 million times. Then we'd consider it. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. But as it stands, 3 mil is the limit. Yeah, 3 mil is the limit.
We didn't realise how hard it was going
Mrbeast,
to be.
Mrbeast. You're talking adding an extra like 2 months. Oh, that's long. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. It is. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Bro, you guys are so underrated. I appreciate that.
I appreciate it. Who said that?
Andre.
Oh, nice one, Andrew.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Put W in the chat. Thank you. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I just lost all my bloody points. How?
You guys don't ever start gambling with real money.
Yeah, don't ever
You're gonna be
gamble.
fucked.
Yeah, especially Nightmare. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. You really deserve at least 100 people per live.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That
Honestly,
would be nice. To be honest, we're happy just to have more than 3. To be fair, more than 2.
I'm good in real life. I won over 40 grand at my prom at blackjack. Yeah, that's
fair
mad.
fucking play.
Yeah.
What did you spend it on?
Go on.
No, sorry.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Alright,
Mrbeast,
I'm head
Mrbeast,
out
Mrbeast.
for a bit.
No worries,
Come back
Gabby
for a
Gabush.
bit.
We appreciate it.
So you can expect
Cheers for
nice one
staying.
for coming by though, Gabush.
Sick
Sick
as
as
fuck.
fuck. I hope you get better.
I'll come back though, as I'm sick as fuck. As you can expect me to be chilling. No, no worries.
Oh
man.
right, he means he's sick as fuck, as in like, yeah
Ill.
man, I'm sick. Or is he meaning he's sick?
Fake money, Jack. I was 16 in school. Oh right.
Oh right, okay, right.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Hopefully Mrbeast sees this and gives you a boost in subscribers. Yeah,
that
that
would be nice. Just 1% of his subscribers gives us 3 million. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, he could set us up with a YouTube channel, like if he saw it.
All you'd have to do is
realistically.
literally like it, and I think we'd gain a lot.
Mrbeast,
I won
Mrbeast,
3 back
Mrbeast,
to
Mrbeast,
back.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Wow.
Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
Yeah, he's worked something out, hasn't he?
Mrbeast,
He's cracked it.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Oh, my neck.
Oh,
Mrbeast. Oh, Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. W's in the chat. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
My God, do I?
Oh, Pablo, not really.
I'll just put that down there.
Take it, yeah? You got it?
Yeah, yeah.
You about nearly pressed F5 button, brother.
Nah, it'll be good. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. No worries, Mooncake.
You need help counting if you're at that part. Bless him.
What made you pick to do it 3 million times?
Quite an odd number. He just hit 3 mil basically.
He hit 300 million, and
bastard.
people have already done 1 million. And if we pick 2, it's only 1 million each. So at least if we do 3, we're beating everybody else.
Yeah, obviously by the time
Raising
we
the bar
finish
high.
this, he'll probably be on 400 million or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Yeah,
Mrbeast,
big up
Mrbeast,
everyone
Mrbeast,
joining the
Mrbeast,
stream.
Mrbeast. Yeah, we're on up to 7 now. How did everyone find us if we haven't already asked you before?
I'm going
What phone-
outside.
what
I
phones
do
you
not
have?
blame you, Jude.
I've got an iPhone 13. Mrbeast,
What phones do you have? iPhone X? I've had it since school, so obviously, yeah.
I've only just got the iPhone 13 though. Mrbeast. Nah, Mrbeast.
I sub.
I sub.
I
Nice
appreciate
one,
that, Jude.
Appreciate
He was
it.
on my recommended, so it won't be long until loads more see
Yeah,
you.
it's crazy. We've had quite a lot of people coming from recommended, so we must be doing something right.
Yeah, these past
appreciate
3
you joining,
days
though.
have been crazy.
Mrbeast.
Yeah, genuinely. Big up everyone joining. That's it.
Big up the bot. Mrbeast. We will hit 500k today. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm trying to think what the word is actually. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm gonna go touch grass. Be right back.
I got it.
I don't blame you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I don't blame you.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Jude Bellingham.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Bellingham.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Saka.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Foden.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Trent.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What
That's
pressure?
401 back to back. Wow, I'm popping
Pressure
up.
for
This guy's
Tyre.
cracked
Surely
something,
when you
isn't
hit the 3 mil mark, you're gonna feel pain saying the word Mr. Beast.
I'm already feeling it now.
Mr. Beast again.
The only way I
Yeah.
can explain it is if you've got a greenie sat in the back of your throat and you just can't get it. You can't huck to
Huck
that thing
to-
up, you know what I mean?
I hope
Mr.
to
Beast,
come
Mr.
back
Beast,
to
Mr.
20
Beast,
views.
Mr. Beast,
That'd be
Mr. Beast,
nice.
Mr. Beast, that'd be nice. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
honestly,
Mr. Beast,
once
Mr.
you
Beast, Mr.
like,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
when you
yeah,
start
Mr. Beast,
hitting
Mr.
the
Beast,
like midnight, 1 o'clock, 2
Mr.
o'clock,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
your
Mr. Beast, Mr.
10k
Beast,
views
Mr.
on the
Beast,
first
Mr.
video is a
Beast,
good
Mr.
start.
Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast, yeah, it was.
yeah, we was very happy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
He
Mr.
fucked
Beast,
up
Mr. Beast,
because he
Mr.
fucking
Beast,
reset the
Mr. Beast,
bastard.
Mr. Beast, yeah, he passed me on the wrong side.
Oh, it's my fault still.
Yeah, no, you
my
did
fault
though.
still.
Like, you passed it me like that, and obviously my finger hit it.
Of course.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
It's always
Beast,
my
Mr.
fault.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Every time I pass it you, I go, there you go, and I hold it so you can grab it from underneath. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
We're brothers as well.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, in case you
Just in
think
case anyone thought, yeah, we were.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Not,
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Hello, yes, Jude.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Pressure.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
What
Mr. Beast,
pressure?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Pressure
Mr. Beast,
for
Mr.
tires.
Beast, Mr. 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 Do you upload Gorilla Tag?
Jude.
Yeah, do you like upload videos of Gorilla Tag?
Oh yeah, because we can see the VR to be fair.
Mr.
Big up Gorilla Tag. Sick game. The keyboard is crying.
That's why we're using this wireless one.
He's crying in his car. Yeah, we'll probably have to buy a new one by the end of it. Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh well, they're only like what? Quite a cheap one for about £10. Mr. Beast,
probably like 20 quid.
I'll still use it if it pops off and all I've got is like a little rubber bit. I'd still press it. Mr. Beast.
I think we're going to be the first people to press the spacebar 3 million times. It wouldn't surprise me, especially in 2 months. Mr. Beast would give you the amount of money you mentioned saying. That would be fucking
That'd be life changing.
mental.
Mr. Beast.
I don't have a YouTube, but I like the game. Right.
Mr. Beast. That sounded like you fucking shut yourself then.
Yeah, it's my chair.
Mr. Beast.
Definitely. If it was me, you'd be dead. Could you imagine if he gave us 3 million?
Listen, I couldn't even comprehend if he just gave me £1,000. I'd be like, fucking hell, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, you're talking like
that level of money is like
life.
It would probably change me. I mean, I would never be cooking again, that's for sure. Just for like pizza, kebab.
Yeah, we'd go from 0 to 100, like
literally 0 to hero straight away.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I've made it.
Mr. Beast.
You have to put the space bar in a museum.
Mr. Beast. Hey, that's a shout.
Yeah, that's actually true.
If Mr. Beast wanted this fucking keyboard, he could have it.
It's been pressed 3 million times
with his name on it.
Yeah, probably more because we actually do go over a little bit in case.
Mr. Beast.
Well, actually, no, we say it. We don't press it, so it won't really affect this keyboard.
Are you in the UK or Australia? Bloody Australia,
mate. I can tell
mate.
by my accent. I'm
All
actually
these kangaroos everywhere doing my nutting. From the UK,
I'm actually
Derby.
from Scotland.
Yeah, but we are from Derby in the UK.
I'm from England.
Mr. Beast. He loves that lot. Mr. Beast. He's in America. Mad.
America, big up America. What do you reckon to Trump getting shot?
Yeah. Come on.
It's always interesting to hear what like an American says about it.
Yeah.
Or he probably doesn't really Do you follow it?
He might not even give a
surely,
shit.
yeah, he might not give a shit, but I'm sure he would have seen it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
To be fair, anyone watching, what do you think about the Trump incident? It's
Mr.
crazy.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
When you get people going, he should have died.
What direction is Derby from London? Up, straight
Yeah,
up.
up.
Oh wait, actually up and then like to the left a little bit. Because London's at like the bottom right, sort of.
Yeah, no, you sort of. If you look at the map, you've got like.
We're in the middle.
Bottom of the map, there's a bit of water that comes in, and then there's a bit of water that comes in here. If you follow the line all the way, that's pretty much bang on Derby. If that makes sense.
Mr. Beast. Next to Nottingham. Mr. Beast. Big up Australia. Or USA, I'm not sure what that is.
I don't know, it looks like...
Oh, big up Simon. 3 million is quite an odd number. Why not 1? Oh, 1 million.
Why? Because it's already been done before.
Do you want to explain it?
Yeah, it's already been done before. And Mr. Beast has hit 300 million, so we thought, 3 mil. Why not? Give it a go.
And it's a big number.
It is a big number.
And the
Most
majority of
nah,
people
they
are
ain't
like, what the fuck?
Like, no one gave a shit
3
until we
mil.
started to get to like the 250k people. Were like, hold on, I think these might actually be serious. It's closing it.
He loves it. He's like,
He's
oh my god.
just pulled it down on himself. If you wonder what we're talking about, we've got a ferret.
How many days do you think it could take? 300 mil one time just for fun. Yep.
Yeah. We said we might go over just in case anyone tries to say anything. How many days? We said it's going to probably take over 2 months, probably about 60 days.
He's 17, that a USA guy.
USA guy, 17.
Big up America.
Crazy in America.
Do
you have a gun?
What, at 17? I don't think you can get one at 17.
I don't know, you might know someone with a
Can't
gun.
even have sex at 17 in America.
Oh yeah, shit, you can't, yeah.
I think they're going to allow him a gun.
Tomorrow is my birthday.
Oh, man.
He's turning 18. What are you getting?
Happy
You're getting a gun
birthday
for your birthday.
tomorrow.
I know if I was turning 18, I'd be getting a gun for my birthday. Would you have to be 21 over there? I'd want myself a little gun. Shoot some cans in the back garden.
Mr. Beast. But yeah, happy birthday for tomorrow.
Happy birthday for tomorrow. Hopefully I get a car.
Yeah.
He's got sense. He's like, I don't want to fucking.
I don't want to be that guy, but I don't know. Wait, there is no way.
Wait, what's that? There is no way.
What?
What direction is Derby from London? There is no way.
I
don't want to be that guy, but I don't know. What do you mean, nightmare? So yeah, hopefully you get a car.
Hello, Pablo.
Oh man, it tickles. It's like sniffing my foot.
We've got a ferret, and he's only a baby, so he likes to bite your feet.
I'm annoyed a bit losing all my boys.
Give me 100 more times, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Well, 200.
Everyone just gambles it away. It's just like, fuck it, we'll just keep gambling.
Waymo's killing it.
No.
Wait, what?
He lost.
Oh.
5,000 points.
Oh.
We're bigging him up like he's won.
Oh.
So like, fuck.
Mr. Beast. Unlucky, 17 grand. Didn't he have like way more than that? Mr. Beast. Andrew's just won money.
Hey.
How old are you? 20 and 22. Mr. Beast.
Whoever subscribed,
big up everybody
thank you
who subscribed. Yeah.
I've just seen Lee 204.
Mr. Beast.
Nice.
And we're brothers as well, just
Yeah,
in case
brothers,
people.
I don't know whether he was here when we said it last time.
I'm back with the snacks. Yes, sir.
Yes, mate.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Honestly, I'm gassed that so many people genuinely just sit and chill with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's nice.
Boring otherwise.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What made you come up with the idea? We were going to start
I always
streaming.
wanted to stream anyway, or just do some
Did
sort
you
of
guys
like
watch the
YouTube.
UK show For Me Once? I feel like I've heard of that.
I've heard of it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But yeah, why did we come up with the idea? We've always wanted to stream, like just do like your generic, like probably gaming and shit like that. But we just thought no one's going to give a shit. We tried it before, but no one cared. So we thought, what's going to get people, you know, what's going to expose you the most? Say Mr. Beast 3 million times.
Which I think the greatest club in, I gather, in England's history. Probably Manchester United.
Derby County. No, I'm joking.
Probably would be Manchester United, like,
Yeah,
realistically.
probably.
Mr. Beast,
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Beast,
get a
Mr.
drink
Beast,
beer
Mr.
back.
Beast,
No
Mr.
worries,
Beast,
nightmare.
no worry. KSI, the nightmare. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Big up Joe Fournier.
Yeah. Took one to the chin with an elbow.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Tried to play it off like it was the greatest knockdown people ever seen. Come on. What is that?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What about Liverpool?
Yeah,
Liverpool
I'd
are
say
good.
Liverpool are up there.
Very good.
They're always up there, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Arsenal have been playing very well.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. They're all like you. I consider them like the main teams, like your Man City, United,
Chelsea,
Liverpool,
Manchester,
Chelsea,
Manchester
yeah.
City,
Arsenal,
and
Mr. Beast,
Liverpool,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
and
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't want to say it, but Spurs.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, but they are like they're always
Spurs are. They're not.
normally.
Sometimes maybe shit, sometimes maybe good. Probably about to say, what do we think of Tottenham? Shit. What do we think of shit? Tottenham. Beat me. Oh yeah, let me give some points to. Who was it? Was it Nightmare?
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm a Liverpool fan.
No, I rate it.
Big up Liverpool.
Have you seen that film? I can't remember. You know which film I'm on about, where he's a Liverpool supporter.
Green?
No, I'm not on about like a Green Street. Like
Queso.
that. I'm on about.
Oh, right.
I can't remember the. There's a film and he's like a young kid and he's a Liverpool fan. I can't remember anything else, but it was a good film. Quite sad, I think. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I don't know. Maybe he might know. I don't know.
Mr. Beast. That's what I thought I'd say, but he probably won't know. It's an old film. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Oi.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Get off.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Queso is you
Yeah,
should. No,
I know
we
who
know.
Queso is.
Queso's funny as fuck.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
And they let me touch 2005 as well. That was an amazing moment for me. Okay, that's pretty sick.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, that is mint.
Let me touch. Is that right? And they let me touch your 2005 UCL. That was an amazing moment for me.
I can imagine that would be a highlight. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, I was gonna say that thing ain't working for some reason. He put the smart and it didn't come up. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, sometimes you might have to split it twice.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. There we go. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Smells like Pablo's done a fat shit. Done it. I'll go check
Mr.
it.
Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, we'll have a look. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What time are you on till tonight? Probably as long as it takes till we get to 500k, half a mil. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Well, the stream will be on all night, but obviously we'll be going to bed as soon as I hit 500k. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Steven Gerrard and Do Dish was it. I was extremely happy. That is crazy. What are you doing, Will? It's got like a reflection off the door.
Oh, sorry.
It's well bright. But yeah, I can imagine that'd be a highlight. Steven Gerrard's a legend. Mr. Beast, 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 big backpack. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, don't we? Big up Werno. Wayno. Sorry, I look like an R. Waymo. I even said it wrong again. Fuck me. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
What?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Go on
Mr.
then.
Beast, Mr.
Go on
Beast,
then.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Ah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Little
Mr. Beast,
shit,
Mr. Beast,
no.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Little dickhead.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big
Beast.
back,
Oh, we've
big
lagged.
back.
We lagged a little bit then.
Did we?
Yeah, I just seen it lag. Did we just lag?
Are we lagging? Steak is gay.
Steak is gay.
Let's go.
Big up, steak is gay. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Where is Steak? Are you in the chat? Where are you?
Maybe he
Show
came, maybe it was.
yourself. He might have come from a short.
I
or
don't know.
something.
Maybe it was. Yeah, it might have been a short or a video or past live stream. Who knows anymore? But big up Steak.
Sorry, well, I went over.
Don't worry about it.
Big up. Everybody in the chat. 205. 205.
Mr. Beast.
We were literally on like.
Mr. Beast. Yesterday we woke up on 150. By the way, I'm not typing, I'm watching. No worries.
No, it's all good.
I gave you some points as well. Mr. Beast. Yeah, about 3 days ago we were on about 40 subscribers, so yeah. Mr. Beast.
Let go straight away.
Mr. Beast, it's all good.
It was my idea.
Mr. Beast. Oh, big up Mooncake.
Right, get ready.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Breast, Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Breast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Big up Mooncake.
Mr.
What a
Beast.
legend.
Yeah, man, what the
An
hell?
absolute legend.
2 of them in there that didn't count.
Yes.
Mr. Breast, Mr. Breast.
Oh, it's Mooncake's a legend.
Big up Mooncake though. Appreciate that.
Appreciate
Absolute
it, Mooncake,
legend.
genuinely. I know I always say it, but you've done more than enough. You've donated too much. You
in the
need to
chat.
stop. You made the Discord.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Donating on a phone takes ages. I can imagine. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Appreciate
Mr.
that,
Beast.
Mooncake.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Or has he just done that to get some points?
I should up how many you get for
News.
that. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Here
Mr.
I
Beast.
am. I'm
Yeah.
Steak. Hey!
It came
Big up
through
Steak
on
is
the thing. Big up. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Wait, did you subscribe off like a short or something? Or did you subscribe off?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Did you see our reaction?
One set, Mooncake. One set.
What were you doing?
Because he checked his points, so I just said one set.
Well, so you're gonna give him some more, yeah.
Yeah.
Big up Mooncake. No, good. I was gonna say if you want them, just ask. We'll just give you them.
What's that?
He said, me donating for points, never. Well, I said, if he needs some, just ask us. He's done the Discord, he's done fucking way more than enough. For a couple of points, which mean absolutely nothing, but you just rinse them in the first time. Just let us know, we'll give them you.
Alright, there you go.
Nah. I'm so glad Mooncake came across our stream. Without him, we wouldn't have a Discord. Oh yeah, any of the new people, we've got a Discord.
Donating for points.
Pinned in the chat. The first 100 get the OG roll.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
I'm just going to go through and just...
God is high. Oh, Prime. Is that his Prime? Is that
Oh, Mooncake put it on Prime.
Red Prime?
I don't really been looking.
Nice.
I don't like it.
I just react to it.
Yeah, I don't know how you normally do it, but...
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Wait,
Mrbeast.
welcome, one. I'm going to go through and just wave to everyone.
Wait, why is it not updating? I literally just gave him a shit ton of points. Maybe there's a limit on how many I can give him. Oh, I updated the wrong fucking thing, idiot.
What are you updating?
I updated how many hours he'd watched.
You just give him like fucking 10,000 hours.
Yeah. Right, there you go. He's got 3,333 hours watched. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. So you what, we need that ice pack going in there.
Yeah, I know.
Sometime soon, it's fucking hot in here. Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast,
It won't be
Mrbeast,
frozen
Mrbeast,
yet,
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I can take it off if you want.
What's that? Take what off?
I gave him a shit ton of points. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
How many points
Mrbeast,
has he
Mrbeast, Mrbeast, 200 grand. I gave Echo 100k, and I think I actually gave Nightmare 100k, didn't I?
Something like that.
It's
way too much.
Oh right.
Yeah, but everyone just keeps rinsing it.
Just me.
Everyone just rinses it, so it doesn't matter how much we give you, you're just going to go...
Mrbeast,
Put it in the gamble. What is the limit on the gambling? How much can you put on?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I was waiting for Nightmare, wasn't I? I'll tell you what, I'll give you both a decent amount.
How much Moon King got?
He's got 200k, but I'll take... You didn't give me any more than 20k. I didn't think... I was waiting for your name to pop up, I think. Yeah, so... Realistically though, Gabush has got the highest.
That's it.
He's got 60k, like, but I know that it's legit. Alright. Oh shit.
Sprinter King wants 20k.
Yeah. If I could give Nightmare $1 million, I think he'd still lose it.
That's way much. Thanks very much, guys. Keep up the good work. Cheers, Sprinter King.
No worries about a thing. Cause he's gonna be alright.
You sent everyone.
Yeah, I'm giving Sprinter King some now.
Just chill, Sprinter King. He's sending it now. He's probably like, oh fuck, he still didn't give it me. Let me know when you've done it. Well, let him know.
I've done it.
You've done it. It should be in now. Luke Cage just gone on just trying to gamble the whole lot.
I don't think you can gamble more than like 10k.
No.
But yeah, now we've got Moon Knight, Nightmare, Mooncake, Echo, Gabosh, Sprinter King, Waymu, Zerku, all on decent amounts.
Fuck off, little fucking net thing. Hey, Zal.
Big up,
I
Zal.
don't think he's been in today, has he? Or has he?
Maybe a little bit.
I don't remember seeing. You know, he said he was coming. He went off, didn't he? Yeah. Big up, Zal.
It's gonna be alright. So don't worry about a thing.
205 subs. Yeah, I know. It's just it went crazy.
We're popping off, Zal.
I'm expecting like. How many was it? Like
50.
probably
I think we're gonna lose
about-
50
about
because
50 or something.
I think some of them are bots. I'll be honest with you.
I can't remember.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Moon-
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Mooncake
Beast,
said
Mr.
he
Beast,
did
Mr. Beast,
15 or
Mr.
something,
Beast,
but I think
Mr.
we got a
Beast,
few
Mr. Beast,
extra.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We won 20 grand. Nightmare's actually doing something. He's winning money.
He's smashing it. He's smashing it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Oh, there we go. Sweet, finally hit it.
Cool. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Come on, Jack, 70k and then we're 30k away from half a million. It's only took us about 8 fucking hours, which is actually not really that.
Yeah, we didn't wake up till about 1:30 though. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Honestly, a cold shower is definitely inbound.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I don't really feel that anymore, can you?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Wait, are you sure this stats were right? I've lost like 70 times. Can you bring the odds up, please? I can't bring the odds up.
I don't know what the odds are.
Yeah, I think it's just
Mr. Beast,
random.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Honestly, I've not tampered with anything.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's all just random.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
The most you can earn in 5 minutes is 100.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Which shows you, like, when I'm sat there and I give him like 10k, it's actually mental. I'm gonna have a look if there's a way that I can add a soundboard that uses lawyers' coins.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Oh, this chair's so uncomfortable. Mr. Beast, 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 Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
There's a way of doing it.
Is
So
it?
I'll set that up one day,
Yeah,
but it
yeah.
looks like a lot of effort.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be able to do it.
So I'll do it one day when nothing's going on. That'd be quite cool.
How many people we got in the thingy now? So we've got 3, 5, plus 6, 11, thereabouts, 11, we've got 21 offline. So that's like, what, 32 already?
Nearly like 50 people
Fair,
or something
fair
like that.
play.
Yeah, that's mad.
I rate it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mooncake.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mooncake is that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mrbeast. What's that? What is there? What is there? Mrbeast.
I'll be alright back, guys. No worries, Zerku. Appreciate you joining.
Zerku. Do you know what? This has got to be one of the coolest Discords I've ever been a part of.
Yeah.
Innit?
470k.
Pretty cool.
Hey again,
What's
guys.
that?
Yes, amazing.
Yes,
Mr.
amazing,
PM
Mr.
Cat.
PM Cat. I said it right this time.
Mrbeast. I definitely need a shower. Cold one. Mrbeast.
Yes, you said it right, thank you.
Let's go. Mrbeast.
Gamble all. Imagine.
Mrbeast. Mad.
Oh, wow.
I don't think it must just gamble the most amount then.
What?
Mrbeast.
Lost 1,000 points and now has. Yeah, he's still stacked.
Mrbeast. I lost all of mine. Well, I'll hook you up. I just had a look as well. I can add sound effects that cost loyalty points, so that might be pretty cool.
We'll wait for everyone to gamble all the money away and start from scratch, and we'll set it like a reasonable thing so people aren't just constantly going, do you know what I mean? Just be like, fuck, we made a mistake.
Mrbeast, do that. Yeah, I will. Mrbeast.
Did it look hard?
Mrbeast.
Did you roughly know what you need
No,
to
it's just
like
stream
plugins
element,
and
like
stuff?
30k for a sound. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. But like Twitch then with bits and stuff. Yeah. Like what points? Yeah.
So I don't really know how you do any of that or what any of that means, but
Or
sounds pretty
10k for a
good.
small. And that's my plan. Is like just like the
We'll be able
iconic
to work
ones.
it out.
Like
If we put it out there and it's just non-stop, because everyone's earning the points. Like,
Mrbeast.
ideally, I think it should be people should be able to do like one sound effect every hour per person. If you know what I mean. But then maybe that'll get too much. Like if someone watches you an hour a day for a week, they'd be able to do 7 sounds. If you know what I mean. I don't know how you.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, I want people to watch. I wouldn't say it too high, depending on how long it takes to edit.
No, that's
the thing.
what I mean.
You know, I don't want people having to wait 6 hours for shitty sound.
No.
I'm talking an hour, and you might be able to do 2 then. Do you know what I mean? Or 2 or 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
But if it's literally just like something small, like "Hello there," do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's pretty cool. Mrbeast.
You know what you're doing. I'll leave you to do all that.
Mrbeast. I'll find loads of little stupid clips. Mrbeast.
Yeah, surely it couldn't be that hard. Surely it'd just be like a certain code like thing that you put in, and then it'd just do a certain sound.
It's just, you know, it could take an hour for me to like say it up.
No.
Like, and that's Mrbeast long. Mrbeast. But I will say it up. Mrbeast.
How long has this stream been on for now?
3 hours.
3 hours. That's not long.
Oh, my neck.
It's uncomfortable, isn't it?
Mrbeast. Yes, Urko, I'm back. Welcome back. One more giveaway entry for it to end. Alright.
That's gone quick.
But that's quite cool though,
Yeah.
because we could do that often where people get points and they can redeem it on like
Especially if you can set up like a soundtrack thing, it gives people like a reason to
spend
want
points.
points.
Yeah. And
if we ever do make any money, we can do that raffle idea. I think the raffle idea would be pretty cool if you could exchange.
You're almost
points.
a sixth of the way there, lads. Come on, I know. Mrbeast. Guys, ready? Go to giveaways. Ending now. Mrbeast.
No. Get over to giveaways. Where have I lost that there? Giveaways. We'll keep increasing it. So we did 10 pretty quick, we'll do 15 next. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins. Oh wait, what if they've entered it but they're not actually on the thing and we can't give it them?
It doesn't matter. No, if you've got points, I can give you points.
Right,
That's how it works.
Okay.
Mrbeast.
So you think anyone that's joined it will be on? Hey, pack it in now. Actually starting to hurt.
Mrbeast.
Oh, 2 people won. 2 people won.
Who?
JD and Zal.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, I don't even think JD's been in the chat.
Yeah,
I might
haven't
actually
seen
struggle
JD.
to
I
give
might
him
not be able to
points.
give him if he hasn't got it. 25k
Who else?
each. JD and Zal. I think
Zal.
Zal's in the chat still, I think.
Mr. Beast. Hey, he's biting that.
Right.
He bit the white wire. Little bastard.
I just hope he doesn't jump on top of that thingy and end up pressing that
Oi.
power button. That'd be bad. Well, don't get me wrong, we'd just go to battery power, so it'd be alright. But...
No, I'm worried about him too. Oi!
Hey, get away. What are you doing?
Nah, you can't have that, man.
No, it'll be alright. He's not going to do anything. What's he going to do? He's not going to electrocute himself. He's not going to. It'll be okay.
No.
Hey, JD's here, Will.
No.
Gives Alex 25k. Will, as soon as Will sits back down, he'll. Oh, wait, I'm looking over the wrong thing. Once Will sits back down, he'll give you both 25k. JDP, welcome, make sure to like and subscribe if you want. JD has been here before, I'm not gonna lie. Big up JD. Well, he'll be alright, he's just gonna keep doing it, he'll be fine. Just leave him. What's the worst he can do? Right, give the 25k points. Just sit down, Will. Will, just sit down. Will. No, back in him, man. Just sit down. Give these points away. I'll sort him out.
Yeah, I'll do that one. Little bastard.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Stop.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Stop
Mr.
now.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Because JD's on now, you should be able to give him if he's got the points.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, JD's, yeah. Yeah, what it is you have to be in for like 5 minutes to get the 100 points, so then it pops up on our thing that you've got points. Should I gamble all of it when I get them? It's completely up to you, Zal. You might win, you might lose. You'll be alright, Will. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Sorry, the ferret's going mental.
Yeah, he's biting
Yes,
the
Joe,
fuck out
no.
of us.
Mr. Beast, 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 Coles. Crows. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Fuck it, let's make it interesting. I like his style. He said he's gonna just go whack the whole thing on.
How much am I giving him?
25k each to both of them. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, I do think that soundtrack thing would be pretty cool.
No, I'm gonna have a look into it.
Yeah.
So Zal
Mr. Beast,
and
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, JD.
JD, yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Actually, bare accounts.
Yeah, no. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Oh, he lost 10,000 points. Oh, that's fuming. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. So did Mooncake. Fuming. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
JD
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, don't put them down there. Put them back in the cage if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Ferret's being a little shit. Mr. Beast. Lost 8 times to win once. Doesn't matter how many times you fail, you can only succeed once. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Oh, this chair is so uncomfortable, man. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
It's hot enough as it is, isn't it? It's ferret tearing.
How are you guys doing though, if nobody asked today? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Yeah, today's been a very good
I'm
day.
doing great, thanks for asking as well. No worries, mate.
I'll tell you what though, it's
It is hot, isn't it?
yeah. Yeah, summer fun here now, lads.
So shit that I'm sat here saying Mr. Beast 3 million times.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Give
Beast,
him some
Mr.
fresh
Beast,
water.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nice
Mr.
cold
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
water
Mr.
for
Beast.
him.
For him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Last peak. I'm just seeing everyone lose the money. Or lose the points. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. A handful of plunder and a tail of glory. Hey, fair play, Zap. Fair play, Wayman. It's good to see people actually winning. Yes, JD. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I lost 8 times to win once. Not doing very well, pal. Should I say, it's a nightmare. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Hey, at least you won that time though. Didn't you? 20,000 points and has now, yeah. Go on. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
His water will probably be roasting.
Nice to give him some cold one.
I did an extra 250 for you.
Appreciate it. I think at 2k or something I'm gonna go have a cold shower. It is hot. Mr. Beast. Yeah, defo. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. That's crazy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
So far, innit?
No, that was last stream.
Oh, was that last week? Oh,
Yeah.
that looked pretty decent.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. 21 minutes. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
So let's see if that made it any colder. So just say to put them in there, but this one doesn't seem to be.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You did fill it with water, didn't you?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Don't know if
This game hates me.
back.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. How many games have I won? Wow. Look. Oh, what, the Wordle? Too many. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Shame there's
Beast.
not like a command you can put in for leaderboard and it'll just tell you who's got the most.
I know. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. 21 minutes. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Oh damn.
Oh damn. Oh man. Probably because we've not looked at it though.
Yeah, they're all from that one.
That one, yeah.
1.2.
2K. Is that the botted one?
No. 400k.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's go. Good dream. Yes, Tid. Yes, team. Oh, everyone's here. Yes. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Good job, guys. Cheers, go. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Whee! 400k.
Cold. Gas.
TikTok's slowly getting there.
What?
Cool.
What? He lost 10 grand. How is he on 1600? Yeah, I gave him 100k. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
That's very
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Will, this game hates me eating? Hates meeting. I think it means hates me. You probably put me.
We did say it so your name always lost. It has like an 80% chance of losing.
Yeah, it's weird how it just
Picks who it wants to win.
yeah, he just keeps getting fogged. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah, his name is
Mr.
Lucky
Beast,
Day.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Don't
Beast,
drive
Mr. Beast,
anywhere,
Mr.
don't
Beast,
leave
Mr.
the house, don't sit near a plug socket or anything.
Mr.
Your name's
Beast,
Lucky
Mr. Beast,
today.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You know what? I'm going to go all out.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Risky business.
Very risky. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You know what, fuck it, I know what I'm good at. I think I should buy me a casino. No, JK. Imagine having that kind of money.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Mr. Beast could do
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Surprised he hasn't done something like
Gamble
that.
1,000 pennies. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Get rid of the P and it might work. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, you meant a 0. Mr. Beast. Nightmare, you've lost.
Is there.
Oh,
What?
you lost again. I didn't mean to put the P. Ah, right. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
He is fucked. That's crazy. Like deep in that now.
Yeah.
Big up everyone that's watching this.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Just check the analytics and it says watch time hours of this video right now, even though we've only been streaming, live right now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We're only on like 3.5 hours yet. We've got 35 hours watch time.
35 hours, you know.
Yeah,
All
which
together.
is crazy.
That's like 10 people watching the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I think it's because at the start we had we went up to like 20 views, didn't we? So when you deep it,
yeah, that's mad.
it's mad.
Had it on all day. Big up Waymo.
Yeah, thanks for
appreciate
that. Genuinely.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's crazy because I think you've got to get like 4,000 hours to get the thing. I thought we ain't gonna get that. Obviously, I know we still need 1,000 subscribers anyway, but
the
4,000 is the
400
hardest to
watch
get,
hours altogether.
which is crazy. I've never had that.
No.
Not with
Imagine
any
that on my
edits
pack
or
channel.
anything. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'm coming back. Did he win? He did win. 76k. Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, play.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. In fact, he's just won 4 times in a row. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Do you reckon that feels a little bit colder?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, a little bit.
I do think it feels a bit colder.
I think obviously wait until they're absolutely freezing cold. But
Yeah.
I think if we had a shower, came out, the room would be a lot more cooler. But obviously, once you're roasting hot anyway, it's hard to cool down when you're
Yeah,
just
if we opened the window, it's probably colder.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Fan on my side, that on the other.
Yeah.
Electric bill through the roof.
Yeah.
I wish I was rich, you know.
Yeah, you
I'd
could
just have 4
the biggest,
fans.
dirtiest
Mr.
aircon
Beast,
unit.
Mr. Beast, 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 yeah, all that.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't need like a million fans, you just go out and buy the biggest, dirtiest monster that just goes, just sucks out all the air and just blows out
Mr. Beast,
cold
Mr.
air.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
They're like
Mr.
what
Beast,
supermarkets
Mr.
have.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
The big one that's like built into the roof.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
One
Mr.
day.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
One
Mr.
day.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Will
Mr.
give
Beast,
me
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
aircon
Mr. Beast,
unit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You all go, brother. I think it's my time to have
You're going
a
to shower, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Big
Mr.
up
Beast,
everyone in
Mr.
the stream
Beast,
there.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
respect
Mr.
you
Beast,
all.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Now you're all just stuck with me. Mr. Beast, 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 Beast, Mr. Beast. Who thinks a lion would beat a tiger in a fight? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Back to 100k, let's go. Fair play, Nightmare. Respect. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Oh, easy, a lion. See, I disagree. I think a tiger would fuck a lion. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Anybody else think a lion would beat a tiger? Or vice versa? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, I'm gonna do one now. Lion is eating a tiger. I don't know. I think. Let me see. Let me write it. Lion or a tiger? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. The Google says odds are on the tiger's side. Exactly. Tigers are a little bit bigger and they go straight for your throat. I think tiger versus a lion.
Yeah, I believe that.
I think tiger. Not every time. I think I think there'll be anomalies. I think a tiger can beat certain lions. Let's see who's winning. Let's see what's winning. Everyone's gone for lion. Yeah. You all don't have a clue. Might be the king of the jungle. That's only because he's got a load of females that run around doing the hunting for him. Tiger, alone, goes out on his wands, takes out fucking antelope and shit. He's the real warrior. Yeah, I'm swaying people's mind. Oh no, he's gone back. Come on, lions. Have we got any like
lines in the camp?
zoologists or whatever you call them? Is it a zoologist? What do people called that like study animals? Yeah, just one of those anyway. We've got any of them in here. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I'm gonna do another poll in a minute. I'm trying to think of some decent things. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. My favourite animal. My favourite animal. That's an hard one. I think jaguar. They're OP. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Yeah, zoologist. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because everyone was like, "Oh, lions are gonna win." So I'm like, we got anyone who actually knows? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. A toucan. What's a toucan? Let me just Google it. I need to find out what a toucan is. Toucan. Oh yeah, one of them. We could see one of them in Rio. I didn't go to the place Rio. I mean on the film Rio. It's singing birds. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Right. What was that? I need to think of some other ones. I like seeing. Let me try this one. Right, grizzly bear or a hippo. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. 2 votes for hippo. Oh, 1 for a grizzly. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. There, Mrbeast, Mrbeast, Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Big up the hippo. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I agree. I think a hippo would probably take a grizzly, but I don't think it'd be like one-sided. I think it'd be a very close one. Hippos are just massive, and they've got a fucking stupid bite on them. But grizzlies are pretty big. And massive claws and shit in it, so we'll have to ask Joe Rogan. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Hello shopping cart, how's it going? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Hey, Kieran Penn, would you rather have sex with your parents once or watch your parents have sex every day? Do you know what? That's a good question. If I wasn't on a camera, I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm live, just because, you know, it's like either one. It's a bit tapped, mega tapped. Which one would you choose? In fact, that's going to be the next question that goes up. Thanks for that question. It's going to be a poll. Shag parents once. Right, these are serious questions now. That's going up in the poll. Good luck. Don't answer that one. Lol, there's no easy answer. 44 likes. Nice. Bet this stream will grow pretty largely over the next month. Hopefully. Cheers for that. Especially after that question. If anyone here is like not normally on here, we don't normally talk about that sort of shit, but it's all good. It's all part of the bands. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. You know what? Respect to everyone that's said that, because that is probably the one, like, you know, you'd have to be insane for the other one. Can everyone agree? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. What a question, though. What a question. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. There's apparently still 4 people who hasn't voted yet. You ain't getting out of this one. Gotta pick one. Come on, you've got to pick one. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Hello, Wall Pops. How's it going? Don't mind the poll. Someone's asked that question, yeah? I don't just randomly come up with this shit. But it is a good question. Not gonna lie, I would watch that as how they created you. I mean, fair play, fair play. Oh, one person said, fucking, nah, you little diva. Who's that? Own up to it, own up. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Wall Pops, why? Who's he? Is he someone special? Yo, he's nearly on 10,000 subscribers. Hello, Wall Pops, how's it going? That's the legit Wall Pops, isn't it? Fair fucking play. How did you find us? There is normally my brother here as well, but obviously he's having a shower at the minute. Yo, that's crazy. On 10,000 subscribers. Respect to you. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Don't mind the question as well. Let me get rid of that poll. Someone asked me, I don't just randomly do that. I have to be honest, it's my friend. I told him about the Streamlab. Oh, is it? Oh, fair play. Ah, big up Wall Pops. Big up Nightmare. Cool. Yeah, I saw someone put the Walls Pops or something. I was like, why, who is it? He's on 10,000 subscribers. Fair fucking play. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. What content do you do? Let me have a look. Oh, he's Gorilla Tag. Oh, yeah, you were saying yesterday, weren't you? You said yesterday that you did the VR. Yeah, fair play. I like Gorilla Tag, but I'm just shit. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I'll probably go through them. I'll have a little look. See how good you are at Gorilla Tag. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. When you said shag your parents once, you didn't say anything about using a strap-on. Mate, either way, he's fucking tapped, innit? Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. That is a real question. I mean, that's part of it. If you want to use one of them, go for it. Me personally, I can't even imagine doing that. It's crazy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Who's the better Gorilla Tag player than Nightmare? You or Wall Pops? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'll have to bring my VR down. I'd like to have a go on Gorilla Tag and a few vids. Him most of the time, but he has nothing on my at Beat Saber. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I guess if you sweat Beat Saber and he plays Gorilla Tag, he's probably gonna be a bit better. Yes, Gabush. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Somehow we're on 11 views. If you haven't already said how you found us, let me know how you found us. Was it through recommendations or shorts? If you haven't already said before. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mod abuse. Who's abusing the mod? Who's abusing the mod? Who's abusing the mod? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Good. I did have a little scroll up just to see, but yeah, everything seems good. Mr. Beast, 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 yeah, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Waymo, you're smashing out these words. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Do you ever play Scrabble or on your own? Well, not on your own. You can't play Scrabble on your own. But do you ever play those like word guessing games? Mr. Pick, lol. Found you on my recommendations. Good luck on getting 3 mil. I will check in later. Jeez, appreciate that, man. That's gassed. Everyone seems to be getting us from recommendations, which is mint. We're doing something right, YouTube. Wait. Mr. Beast, 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 Beast. Fair play. Fair point. I think you should start playing it though. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. You have to put in the amount of points. Alright. Hey, Callie J, how's it going? Got from recommendations, good luck. Cheers, appreciate that. Yeah, it's crazy. Getting a lot from recommendations. It's only a matter of time before the big man sees it. Did my stream just lag then? Is my stream lagging? Or is it just on my second computer? All Pops told me to tell you he's going to head out and hopes you have a good day. Oh, cheers. Tell him I said I appreciate it. And I wish him all the best. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. So what's your plan after reaching 3 million? Relax. I don't know. I'd probably, depending on, like, if we want to keep streaming, like, I'm not sure I'll stream like 24/7 though. I think I might do the odd couple of streams just playing a bit of like Fortnite and stuff, if anyone wants to play. And then I'd like to do some more like real life shit. Food challenges, I don't know. Travel a bit. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Do my own rate my takeaway. Has anyone seen them? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Jet pick a number between 1 and 10,000. Do I have to say it out loud, or you just want me to keep it to myself? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Say it out loud. I'm a gambler. Oh right, 10. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What day do you predict you will hit 3 mil? I don't know an exact day, but I reckon it's going to take us about 2 months. It's taken us 11 days, and we will hit 500k today. So if you think like 11 times 6, 66 days altogether. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. That's if we can constantly do 50k a day. It's pretty hard. But we're getting a lot of people watching now, so more than likely will. Did 50k last night. I think we did 60k the night before. What's chat words? What chat words? Oh, if you put the exclamation mark SL game and then try and guess the word that you meant to guess. When the letters are orange, it means they're the right letters but they're in the wrong place. If it's green, that's the right letter in the right place. If they're grey, they're the wrong letter. If that makes sense. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Feeling fresh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It is pretty chill in here now. The air conditioner thing's not too bad. Not sure whether that ice made any difference, but
Yeah. I thought about it, filling a bag of water,
so you can just keep putting it in and then take it out and freeze it, put it in.
whack it in the freezer, so it will freeze all the bag.
Mr. Beast,
And then
Mr. Beast,
shove the
Mr. Beast,
bag
Mr.
in.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Like,
Mr.
just
Beast,
the
Mr.
ice out,
Beast,
that
Mr. Beast,
makes
Mr.
sense.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
It'll
Beast,
turn
Mr.
into
Beast,
one
Mr.
big
Beast, Mr.
like
Beast, Mr.
ice
Beast,
cream.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I think that could work.
Yeah, or we just keep putting those things in the top.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, well, we just had. Do you know our Nightmare was saying about his mate doing street? He plays Gorilla Tag.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just joined. We got 10,000 subscribers. Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. He's gone now, like, but yeah, he seems pretty alright. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Hopefully we'll get 10k subscribers one day. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. What is that? What is that? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Have you managed to work out how you do the game? I can't remember who it was that.
Me?
Nah, someone asked about the game. And I said about the exclamation mark and thing.
Controller face. Who's controller face? Wow. What are you doing?
Controller
is the face of
what's that?
dedication. Oh, big up controller face.
Where's controller face?
9:45. They're up. They're
Oh,
up.
you got a bigger, longer one.
About
Controller
a minute ago.
face. Thank you, controller face. I
Yeah,
appreciate
cheers.
that. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We will hit 500,000 today.
Just checking if
Or
you've
maybe
missed
early hours in the
anybody.
morning. Anyone passing through, consider leaving a like and much appreciated. Big up Waymo.
Big up,
Thank
mate,
you.
man. Thank you.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Hey, controller.
Freak.
Controller, where's it gone? Where's the name?
Oh,
Oh, controller face.
controller face. Sorry.
How did you find us? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
We appreciate the comments as well.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's nice, that is.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Oh, Orange Fever's in the chat.
Orange Fever. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Oh, well, no, shit.
Oh, no.
Saw a bush and I was thinking, oh, another person. I was like, oh, shit,
Just
no,
put
it's a
double Sandy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Santa!
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oh, no,
Mr. Beast,
there's no
Mr. Beast,
T.
Mr.
My
Controller
bad.
face. Popped up on YouTube Shorts.
Oh,
Fair
let's
play.
go.
Sweet. I
Uh,
was going to say, anyone that's like new in the chat, we've got a Discord link somewhere. The first 100 that join get the OG role. if you're interested, like you don't have to. It's all good. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What was it? Sauna. It's fair, it feels like we're in a sauna at the minute. 10 views. Big up everybody who's joining.
Oh, it's crazy.
Big up.
If there is anyone new, let us know how you found us.
Yeah, if you haven't already said it, where are we? Are we on the homepage? Please. Got any celebrations planned for half a mil? Takeaway?
Don't know. I don't know. I didn't really think we'd have anyone really care by half a mil. I thought it was going to be like 1 million, and that's when we'll go crazy or whatever. But yeah, I think 1 million is where you got to.
Any suggestions?
Any suggestions?
What would you do if you hit 500k?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Thank you for joining as well.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
And
Beast,
how
Mr.
did you
Beast,
find
Mr.
us?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Cali
Beast,
J.
Mr.
Oh wait, you were
Beast,
already
Mr.
speaking to him, weren't you?
Yeah, I saw him earlier. I don't think he. Did he say? I think he might have said recommendations. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It's great. It is getting to that like point where it's like there are loads of different like things. Getting this.
10 views is insane.
Cool.
45 likes is crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it is mental.
Yeah.
And we're only 4 hours in.
Order half a takeaway.
Order half a takeaway.
Looks like we've got to do it.
Since he said it, we'll have to order a takeaway. But I don't think we'll hit it before takeaways close. I think it'll be about 4 in the morning when we actually do it. But we probably will order a takeaway tonight.
We could celebrate. We could pre-celebration.
But we will definitely be hitting 500k. So if we do have a takeaway, it's because
I'm
not gonna lie, order a takeaway.
I was in the shower thinking about what I was going to have. Already manifesting this takeaway. Kebab. How many hours do you need for monetization? 4k, I think.
4,000. This one's doing mental though. Let me tell you what the analytics for this video is. Let me refresh it. 39 hours.
Oi, genuinely.
Hey, Robbie McLean. I think I've seen him before.
He's been in here before. I swear he has.
39 hours. We've only been going for 4 hours, so fair play on everyone who's watching. I genuinely appreciate it.
Big up.
But yeah, I think we need 4,000. I can't remember how much we've got. I think we've got 400 and something.
I think it's 4k.
We'll probably go to 500 after just this.
How many hours do you guys have in total?
400
and something?
400. Do you want me to check?
Yeah.
I'll get it up for you.
207 subscribers. Thank you.
Whoever subscribed, thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's 425 hours so far, but once this gets put as a video, all these live views get put up. So that'll probably, to be honest, at the rate it's going, probably going to hit 500 hours.
I reckon we could. Well, we need the 500.
Crazy.
No, we need
now
the
207. Like every subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, anyone who's new, we've got a Discord. If you want to join the first 100, get the OG roll. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Now you're at the shower, you can do a few. My back feels broken.
Honestly.
Oh mate,
go have a shower.
So honestly, I'm fine. I want to hit this 500k today.
Drink, sink. Who wants to duel? No. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I don't know.
What was you going to say?
I was going to say we're working on something where you can use your loyalty points to
like play
add sound
sounds
effects
and
and stuff.
Don't know how to do it, but we'll figure it out and find a way.
Why aren't I a mod in the Discord?
Who said that?
I don't know.
Why aren't I? Wait, what? Why aren't I a mod in the Discord? Oh, I don't know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Get on it, my brother.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I think I might actually be able to do it. Let me see if I can do it for you.
To be fair, there's not much in it being a mod in the Discord.
I don't know what you could do, like, but where's your name? Gabush?
No, his name wasn't Sprinter.
What was yours?
His name was different in the Discord. Yeah, in the Discord. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
What's
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Sprinter King's name in Discord?
I don't know.
What's your name?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Sprinter King. What's your name?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I don't know what his name is. I can't make him a mod in the Discord unless he gives me his name.
Why 3 mil though? Any specific reason? Like why not 1 mil or 10 mil? It's because he just hit 300 mil.
And other people have already done 1 million.
We thought, we'll do, because we were going to do 2 mil, because someone's already done 1 mil, so we thought, well, if we want to stand out, we'll do 2 mil. And then he hit 300 million, we were like, oh, we'll just do 3 mil, and, you know, say that, because obviously he just hit 300 mil, we'll do 3 mil.
I didn't think we'd actually do the full lot. I didn't think anyone would give a shit.
Mr. Beast,
I thought we'd end up quitting. We're only 500k through. It seems to be going pretty well. YouTube's been popping off. So I think we're just going to keep going until we get 300 mil. 3 mil. Imagine 300 mil. We actually worked that out. That's like 16 years. That's if you don't sleep, don't eat, just literally 24 hours a day saying his name. It'd be insane.
What was I going to say? Yeah,
we're on 210 subscribers now.
Oh man!
Thank you whoever subscribed.
Yeah.
Mate, that's crazy how fast that goes up. Literally like 3 days ago we was on 141. We was on 41.
Yeah.
We were on 41.
3 days ago, yeah.
In 3 days we've managed to what?
So big up you lot.
Like,
times
it by 5.
My throat. So like fucked up. Mr. Beast. I need a drink or something. Mr. Beast.
Sonic. Try Sonic. I don't know, I just think it's funny. You guys go to watch the Olympics when they start?
Probably not.
When are they? This year?
Mr. Beast.
Probably not. I don't really know anyone that's in the Olympics.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Picklot. Could I post you all on TikTok and Reddit to try and get some more attention?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, go for it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. Any help is good.
Maybe take some old clips. Right now, I've just come out of the shower.
Yeah.
Look a bit clapped. Mr. Beast.
But yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Genuinely.
Big up Mr. Picklot.
Hell yeah. We'll subscribe.
I'll subscribe to him, yeah.
I think he's definitely new.
Yeah, no, I think, yeah, he joined through recommendations.
How did you? Oh, did he?
Oh no, it might have been
Mr.
either shorts or recommendations. They're the only two that we ever get.
Have you seen him?
I've seen him, yeah.
Did he come in earlier?
I think he's joined the Discord now as well.
My bad, I was away.
He was having a shower.
But I appreciate it though, a lot.
If I go to work, I'm pretty sure he joined the...
You know how you can link shorts to videos in the
Join.
description of the video? It shows shorts which remix it. Could be a good way to promote yourself in a Mr. Beast video when it comes out. Could do. Have a million points.
How do you mean? What's that?
Bet more than I can. Then I win. You can have the winnings back. But if I lose, you can take them all back, and I'll watch for an hour straight. I mean, you can't bet a million, but I'll give you some points. Yeah. You know, to keep so you can keep playing.
Give Mr. Picklol some as well because he's.
Yeah. Tell you what.
I tell you, just give every single person who's on it right now
about 20k.
Yeah.
Because in a couple of days after I've set up the sound effects things, I probably can't have people on like too many points, otherwise that will be.
It would just constantly be going bang, bang, bang. So yeah.
Hello there. I'm not your father.
Yeah, can you imagine? Leroy Jenkins, you know, he just sat there like, this is going crazy. I think it would be good though. I think it would add.
It'd add to the stream. I can't lie.
Would you lot want that? Do you reckon it'd be any good if you could put like soundtracks on for like exchange for points? Otherwise, there's not really much point to points, is there?
Yeah.
That's why everyone's just blasting them out in the gamble. But then it'd give people a reason to be like, oh shit, I've just lost points. No, not like anyone's going to give a shit.
His name is JD.
His name is JD.
His name is JD.
His name
He
is
comes
JD.
from the sea. Made that up.
Alright, mate.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. I thought about it, yeah. Would be interesting, but then you got a lot of nonsense going on in the chat. Yeah. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
But that's why we'd have to probably set them at like so that you can't just get it in like after half an hour. Because if you've got like 20 people, let's just say, all of them getting it after 20 minutes, it's just going to be mayhem.
Well, I'd probably take some of the stuff off because obviously, like you say, it's a lot of like gamble,
I was going to say,
gamble.
Isn't there a way of putting it
Mrbeast,
in another chat?
Mrbeast.
Did you say there's a way of like not having it come up in the chat?
Mrbeast.
No, there ain't.
No,
No.
fortunately not.
No, I don't mind it. It makes the chat look dead active. But no, yeah, probably.
What I mean is,
I'd leave the
I'd just
gambling,
keep
though.
gamble and get
Yeah.
rid of the others, like
yeah.
the adventure and the heist and shit.
Yeah. Well, they're pretty useless anyway. Maybe keep the jewel. The jewel's pretty interesting. Well, ask everyone. Depending on what they all prefer. But it seems like everyone prefers the gambling. So I'll probably keep that. It should automatically add everyone to the OG role. Have we got like an OG role? So I think Mooncake set it up.
Betfred sponsorship. Imagine.
Can I get the thing? Let me go to your name.
What's the height thing? Heist. Just type it in. I think if you type it in, it will come up. Mrbeast.
I think that's done it. I'll have to get Mooncake on because he knows what he's doing with Discord. But I think you're the OG role. If anyone's joined the Discord and they haven't got the OG role, let me know and I'll just update it. I'm just going to try and go through everyone, see if everyone's got the OG role.
It told me it doesn't have roles. Wait, it told me it doesn't have roles.
If you... Wait, it told me it doesn't have roles. What do you mean, Sprinter King? What do you mean, what you mean? So yeah, Mr. Picklow, you've got OG role now. Everyone should have the OG role, to be fair. It should automatically set it. If it doesn't, just let me know and I'll change it for you. Only OGs know this. How Mrbeast started out. Good luck. Fair play, I rate that. Who put that? What was his name?
His name was TGS.
TGS. Big up TGS. I know he's not watching, but I rate that comment. Thank you.
212 subscribers. Cheers, everyone.
Oh man, we're going up again.
I
That's crazy.
appreciate
It's
that.
going up fast.
Mrbeast.
Thank you. What's that? Betfred
Broward is
sponsorship.
dropped a new vid. You mind if I go
What's the
watch
highest
that real
thing?
quick? I have the
Highest.
tab up. Yeah, of course. You don't have to
Yeah, yeah,
stay.
you don't have to sit here watching us. You know, we're boring bastards.
Yeah.
Like, just sitting here saying Mrbeast, but I appreciate it.
Mrbeast. Just come back whenever. Like it's not. We're not gonna hold you hostage. Like.
Yeah, you don't have to leave it in a tab. I do appreciate it though.
Mrbeast.
I mean, we've already hit more than enough hours
I'll
on
get
this.
you extra
like-
watch time if it works for you. 100%.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll take
Let me
it.
do the bet,
I
please.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let me do the bet, please. Or let me do the bet, please.
Cool pirates. Ooh, way mate.
You got dicked
Unlucky,
on.
mate. Mrbeast.
You have to watch every minute for the next 2 months.
Mrbeast. Imagine.
Could you imagine?
Mrbeast.
Oh, but for saying that we've only been streaming
But I
for
need
4
1
hours.
mil. I guess I won't give you a mil because that's like
Way
too
too
much.
much.
But I can give you sort of like a decent amount. Do you know what I mean? Since you are spending it dead rapid.
So I'm not even sure. Can you remove any points off people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't mind what anyone points have now, but when we do the thingy,
I can also
You'll
just
probably have
reset
to-
database.
yeah, we'll probably
so
end up
it'll put
resetting
everybody
it.
back to 0,
yeah.
and then that's when nobody gets points, and that's when it becomes a challenge
Yeah.
to see who gets the hardest, like the highest.
If you're gonna
points.
start ruining the stream with fucking
Mr.
bare
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
sound
Mr. Beast,
effects.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Wait,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
if
Mr.
you
Beast,
lose,
Mr.
then you
Beast.
get sent to David Jones' locker. Wait, you can't
Yeah,
take
but-
it away straight after, just to see if it works. Oh, you can take it. Right. Okay.
I've given you 100k, I think. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Everyone can get 100k. It doesn't matter.
Right now, it doesn't matter. We're just sort
Now,
of testing
now
how
we've figured
the
out
stuff works.
the
But
sound
we'll probably
effects
keep.
thing that I'll try and maybe do tonight.
Yeah.
But it might be hard. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
The bush
Mr.
was
Beast,
timed out.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Why have
Mr. Beast.
you timed him out, Sprinter King?
What did you put?
You just put TF is that. That's not worth timing out.
Yeah.
Just saying. I've changed it to 10 seconds so you can come back, Gabush. Gabush is sound, don't do shit like that.
Yeah.
He said the fuck, sorry. Yeah, but you put TF like...
No, that's
that
not-
sort of shit doesn't bother me. If
Yeah.
someone's going to start coming in saying like the N-word and stuff, then yeah, we
Mr.
fucking...
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
get rid of
Mr.
that.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Or like
Mr.
just
Beast, Mr. Beast,
like
Mr.
that,
Beast,
that's
Mr. Beast,
nothing.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
There's a lot worse things going on.
No.
I thought swearing wasn't... No, I'm not bothered
We
about
swear
swearing.
all the time.
Yeah, I
It's-
swear all
it's
the time.
It's the bad words.
It's the bad words that can get you fucked up on YouTube.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Sorry.
Mr. Beast,
No,
Mr.
we're
Beast,
good.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Beast,
it's all
Mr.
good,
Beast,
it's
Mr.
all
Beast,
good.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Don't worry
Beast,
about it,
Mr.
Sprinter King. It's sound.
Mr. Beast,
If
Mr.
they
Beast,
listen,
Mr. Beast,
honestly,
Mr. Beast,
anyone
Mr.
that's a
Beast,
mod,
Mr.
yeah,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
if
Mr.
I
Beast,
want
Mr.
someone
Beast,
like
Mr. Beast.
banned, I will be able to do it myself.
Yeah.
I've only made people mods because
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
you
Mr.
asked
Beast,
to
Mr.
be a
Beast.
mod, innit? But I am sort of thinking I should just remove all the mods and then that's that.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
But
Beast,
there are
Mr.
some
Beast, Mr.
sound
Beast,
ones,
Mr. Beast,
so
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'd
Mr.
rather
Beast,
keep
Mr. Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast. I'm gonna look into this badge thing that someone said.
Yeah, if there is a
Yeah.
badge thing, I'd rather
get an OG badge, or whatever,
so
and
everyone can
start
have one and then it doesn't.
giving that out.
Because
rather
I don't
than-
want people thinking it's favouritism, like, oh, he's just gave
Mr.
him a
Beast,
mod.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I didn't
Mr.
really
Beast,
see
Mr.
mods
Beast,
as a
Mr.
big
Beast,
deal
Mr. Beast,
until
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
sort of
Mr.
now.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yes,
Yes,
mooncake.
mooncake. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Let's get Bush back now.
Yeah, Kabush. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Yeah,
Beast.
he's back. He's
Oh,
back.
I said Kabush, Gabush, Gabby.
Big up Gabush. Now we have to pay for that to the only way unless you set it to £000 and invite
Oh, right, you gotta pay for a badge.
Right.
My bad. I don't know what it. I don't know what
a
yeah.
badge is. Yeah, I don't really want to spend
Cool,
money
I'm
on
alive
badges.
again. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, it's only really like bad
stuff.
stuff. I'm not really bothered about it. Someone can say a swear word. Like, I don't really care about that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. If we say ban 'em, ban 'em. If we don't say anything,
Mind if
that's
I add
probably
views? What do you reckon? I'm not really bothered by views. It's all good. Unless you're just like, no, I'm not bothered about views. I'm not bothered about views.
can
We've
put-
got 9. We've got 9 at the minute. Anyway, we're killing the game.
I guess
Smashing the
yeah.
game.
I guess yeah. We are doing fine. I do appreciate it.
I do
though.
appreciate it, though,
Like,
really
bear in
quick.
mind there are people out there that
Pay
pay for that.
yeah.
So like, I do genuinely appreciate it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Well, it's kind of interesting to know.
How many is actually on it?
I don't pay a lot for it.
Yeah.
No, I mean
it's
people
the-
that pay you though. Like we
Yeah,
should be
yeah.
the ones paying you.
We should be
to
going,
do
oh,
that
we
shit.
want some like fake views and shit.
Cost him a penny, not even a penny, per 1,000.
That
Yeah, which is
that
mental.
crazy. Honestly, I'm not
Mr.
too
Beast,
bothered.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Trust me, we were streaming and getting about 3, not even 3 views. The first night we had no one. So to be sat here now, just looking up going, 8 views, I mean, to me that's the subject's like 0.02
0.2
dollars
cents
per
per
1,000. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, that is mental.
I
but
can see
still.
why. I can see why people pay for it, but I'm not that bothered about.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Like
Mr.
bots
Beast,
and
Mr. Beast,
stuff.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I
Beast,
just like
Mr.
talking
Beast,
shit
Mr.
to
Beast,
everyone.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. It's nice to know when you're on 0,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
nice to know when you've got 20 or 8.
If you'd have asked me about a week ago, I'd have been going, "Oh yeah, give me some views." But right now, it's just.
I
it's
enjoy
good.
knowing if we go up to like 12 or something, it's like, oh sweet, we got 12 people in the chat.
Subs is 0.05p and 0.08 per 1,000 for the ones that don't
Don't fall.
Yeah, see, I'd rather keep them
Mr. Beast,
legit.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
I like
Beast,
to know
Mr. Beast,
how
Mr.
many
Beast,
I've got.
Mr. Beast,
So
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
subs, I'm not
Mr. Beast,
bothered
Mr. Beast,
about.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, don't
Views,
don't do subs.
I'm not really. Yeah, don't do subs. I'm not bothered about views.
Mr. Beast,
I mean,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
if you was
Beast,
going to do
Mr. Beast,
views,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
keep
Beast,
it like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
between like 10 and 20.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'm not
Mr.
bothered about
Beast,
views.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Do the views for.
Do the views her, please.
Do the views here, please. I don't do subs.
Mr. Beast,
That's
Mr.
good,
Beast,
that's
Mr. Beast,
good.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'll give you
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
cake, don't ruin cake.
But yeah, 9's mega for me and Jet, like, genuinely. I'm talking to you right now. I'm staring at the camera. Was that
See, I wish I could have a count of who's actually watching, because I wonder if there's many people that stop by but don't actually comment. Hey, that's a new name.
What kind of
Grayson.
talent is this? A useless one.
It's useless talent.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
This is what you do when you have no talent.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yes, that is good. I'm sure there are plenty. I've been watching for like 40 minutes. Big up, Joe.
Fair play. I appreciate everyone that sits there watching,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
even if you don't message.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Hey, Grayson.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Wait, I don't want to butcher your last name.
Grayson Fernandez.
How did you find us?
Fernach.
Was it through shorts or
Mr. Beast, Mr.
recommendations?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Lurkers.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm all for it. I like the lurkers.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That's the reason why we've got the watch time that we do.
That's crazy. For the rich fuckers, I tell them
1K subs, likes, and views,
like
$5,
$5, $10 each.
Yeah, but honestly, that's like.
I
like,
can see
very
why
cheap.
people. Yeah, I
That's
can
very
see why
cheap.
people pay for
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
I'm a
Mr. Beast,
big
Mr. Beast,
lurker.
Mr. Beast. Your video just popped up all of a sudden.
Yeah, I rate that. Fair play.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
YouTube
Beast,
algorithm.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
And
Mr.
they
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
They
Mr.
have
Beast,
to
Mr.
do
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
$500 mint order. Yeah, I rate that. At the end of the day, you've got to make it worth it for yourself.
Okay. Hell yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'd love to know how you do it, but I would never use it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Maybe
Mr. Beast,
troll
Mr. Beast,
people.
Mr. Beast, 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 just in case. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Using an API.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'll be honest, I
Yeah,
still
but
don't
it's-
really understand what an API is.
is.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Is it
Mr.
like a
Beast,
URL?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I know it's
Mr.
not a
Beast,
URL,
Mr.
but is
Beast,
it like
Mr.
a
Beast, Mr.
code or
Beast,
something
Mr.
that links
Beast,
to
Mr. Beast,
something
Mr. Beast,
else?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That's all I can
Mr.
think
Beast,
of.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I do pay for it, but change.
Best wishes to you guys. You'll get
Shitload.
success anyhow. Oh, I appreciate that,
Oh,
Grayson.
nice one. Genuinely, yeah.
That's nice.
It's
Big
nice.
up. Big up, Grayson.
I rate it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
If I
You
pay
prick,
for,
turned it off again.
sorry, if I pay for like $0.02 for likes, they have to pay £2. See, we're always making profit.
Yeah.
Pretty mad, really.
Genuinely, I'm surprised you don't try and sell it a bit more.
Because they got money. Yeah, honestly, if
Should
they've
have been
got,
telling. Yeah,
they've got
true,
money,
true.
make them pay.
Yeah, fair play.
Especially like
Mr.
the
Beast,
views.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
think
Beast,
people
Mr.
should
Beast,
pay a
Mr.
lot
Beast,
more
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
for
Mr.
like
Beast,
like
Mr.
say
Beast,
you're
Mr.
giving
Beast,
them
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
600
Mr.
views.
Beast,
They should pay a lot for that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I don't want to really. What? Don't want to really like take the money. I rejected 3 guys the past 2-3 days. Mad.
There's a big market for it.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people that are trying to get noticed. Don't get me wrong. I reckon the reason why we've been branched out quite a bit is because you gave us like ridiculous amount of views.
Yeah, you gave
Mr.
you
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
you
Mr.
that
Beast,
you
Mr.
had
Beast,
that
Mr.
you
Beast, Mr.
that you
Beast,
wish
Mr.
you could
Beast,
do
Mr.
anything.
Beast,
No,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
you
Mr.
gave
Beast,
us a
Mr.
massive
Beast,
boost.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
There's a marketplace and I put my prices, yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No, big up.
No, fair play.
Keep doing it. Well, I mean,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
don't do that. It's bloody bang out of order.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Can I do me a drink? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Do you want it? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, give me some.
For the gram.
For the gram. Oh, it's for the thumbnail.
For the thumbnail, for the blue one.
I'll have whatever one.
I thought it made sense to have 2 blue ones.
Go on then.
Go on then.
I've never had that. I don't want the plain blue one. I want that weird blue one that I picked up, the Twitter one.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
You sad bastard.
Oh, I picked it up. I was like,
what a
look.
loser.
I was like, look at
Drinking
that bottle. I ain't
fucking
tried. The only ones I've tried is the red, blue, and what was the other one?
They're the fake ones.
Red, blue, and green, innit?
They're the fake ones, yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We are sad bastards.
Very sad.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We've got Feastables in the fridge as well.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I've never had Feastables. I'm actually interested in trying them, but I'm saving them for the right time when somebody sees us, if he ever sees us. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I didn't think the blue one was that bad, or the green one.
I don't care what anyone says, that's pang.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. If you see me drinking out of this bottle in like 3 days' time, I've refilled it.
Yeah.
Just can get it all on the.
That is actually dead nice though. Prime tastes like chemicals, yeah.
Ain't gonna lie.
Genuinely.
I have had better drinks, but
I wish I knew what was in it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You know what it tastes like? Tastes like an ice pop is melted and they've just poured it in.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
No sugar my arse though. That.
In fact, let me try it.
Bullshit.
I've never tried this, so let's have it. Let's have it. Let's have it. Is it the same one as that? What flavour does it have to be?
Is yours the same as mine, blueberry raspberry? Is it not?
That doesn't taste the same as that one.
Let's have a look. What's it called?
It's actually not that bad. Wouldn't be my go-to drink. Yeah, I'll get your glass. I'll pour a bit in for it. Oh my god, we're so cool.
We're so gay.
Ah, fuck it, come DMs, I'll show you. What you showing?
Oh, shit.
Let me go on the Discord. What's he going on? Alright, it's sent me a date.
Show me what you got. Does anybody get that? Did you get any of that?
Have you programmed that whole thing yourself? Is that like a little software on your computer then? Excuse.
Nice, clever bastard.
That did you quite a bit, I ain't gonna lie.
What the fuck?
So you can try. I didn't want to have too much, I ain't gonna lie.
That smells fizzy. It's just lemonade.
It's not that bad for the. It's a bit like pink lemonade.
Yeah.
It's not that bad for the first couple of sips, but I wouldn't want to drink it all day. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
No,
Beast,
it's
Mr.
like-
Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, mooncake. What is that?
like
then?
lemon.
Oh wait, he's thinking. I know, this is the manual. I used the API. Fair play. Look at that.
What is
15p
that?
per day, 6p.
Maybe don't expose him.
No, I'm not going to expose you, don't
Keep it
worry.
to yourself.
No, obviously I still wouldn't be able to do that. He's not like told me how he does it.
No, I
He's
mean, like, don't read
sort of
out
thinking-
what the
I
fuck it
wouldn't-
says on it.
I wouldn't go telling anyone how you do it anyway, because at the end of the day, that's his skill. He's learnt that. If everyone knew how to do it, he won't be able to make any money. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Gonna get
Beast,
his
Mr.
account
Beast,
banned in a
Mr.
minute.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Who?
I'm joking.
I was going to say, I was going to go. There's no one on the chat that's thinking. I'm seeing something. See, it's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, that's clever stuff.
It is, it is. Can you send me like just the code that you've done? Program it. No, JK. Is
there a YouTube video anywhere?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's the only way I could learn something.
No, it is genuinely interesting, but
It's.
I don't think I've got the.
For a
capacity to do
17-year-old,
it.
yeah. For a
Mr. Beast,
17-year-old, that's very
Mr. Beast,
impressive.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Whoa,
Mr.
I missed a
Beast,
fucker there.
Mr. Beast,
No.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
It wasn't hard.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't believe. I disagree.
It's probably not hard for you.
Not hard
because you
for
know how
you,
to
yeah.
do it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Trust
Mr.
me,
Beast,
to
Mr.
the
Beast,
average
Mr. Beast, Mr.
person,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
not
Mr.
even the
Beast,
average
Mr. Beast,
person,
Mr.
to
Beast,
the
Mr.
above
Beast,
average
Mr. Beast,
person,
Mr. Beast,
that's
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
impossible.
What coding language do you know then? Is it just Python that you know? Or
He knows 01.
it's like, oh, I know C++, I know this, I know that. And it's like, interesting.
Applying some Java.
Fair play. Do you know any HTML or CSS? He's gonna be like, everyone knows HTML and CSS.
Do I look like a fucking
Do I
idiot?
look like an idiot? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oh,
Mr. Beast.
no.
Fuck no.
Oh.
Oh, fair enough. He'd be able to learn it like that though. You can't see my hand, but I did that. Do you know what I went to?
I ain't gonna learn that shit too hard. Oh.
Nah, that ain't too hard. You'd be able to pick that up easy. There's only about fucking 10 different codes for HTML. CSS a little bit trickier, but you'd be able to pick that up. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
You
Beast,
tried
Mr.
learning a
Beast,
bit
Mr.
of
Beast,
HTML.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Do you know what? I could do it if it wasn't for the fact that I was sitting there going, right, what am I going to do to earn money? Either video edit or try and learn to code. He started making money video editing, and I was like, fuck it, I'll take
Yeah,
that.
video editing's.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But
Mr.
also,
Beast,
it's a
Mr. Beast,
skill.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You know,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
and
Beast,
if
Mr.
me and
Beast,
Jack
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
want to go down the YouTube
Mr.
route,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
we
Mr.
don't
Beast,
have to
Mr.
pay
Beast,
for an
Mr.
editor
Beast,
because
Mr.
we can
Beast,
do it
Mr.
ourselves,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
and it'll
Mr.
make it
Beast,
more
Mr. Beast,
authentic
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
with
Mr. Beast,
having
Mr.
us as an
Beast,
editor,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
because
Beast,
we
Mr.
make
Beast,
it funny as
Mr.
fuck.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
And obviously you've seen my edits. Did you know that Andrew Tate once posted my video?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Fuck
Mr.
all.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
He's robbed it off me.
Mr. Beast.
Basically, didn't
Yeah,
it?
he just robbed it. Prick. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, and that's why he's misogynist. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. No, but even if Andrew Tate, like, if he saw me calling him that, I rate him. You know,
I won't lie.
if he turned around like he did with Neil and was like, "Oh, fly him out and we'll train him," yeah, I won't be saying Mr. Beast 3 million times. I'm gone, mate. I'm on that plane if he pays for it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
When I
Mr.
got
Beast,
that
Mr. Beast,
notification,
Mr.
well, it
Beast,
wasn't
Mr.
even a
Beast,
notification.
Mr.
When I
Beast,
saw
Mr.
that he
Beast,
posted my
Mr.
video,
Beast,
yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, he jizzed in his pants basically.
pretty much.
I did, and I didn't even make the fucker.
Then I cried in my pillow when I saw all the hate comments. This is ass. This is ass. Die, die, die. And I was, I didn't actually cry, obviously, but I was very happy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Olympics over the Euros 2024?
No.
Maybe. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Why, do
You
you reckon
accepted the same
England
on
will win?
YouTube, didn't you? You accepted the same on YouTube, didn't you? How do you mean?
You accepted the same on YouTube. You expected the same on
Oh,
YouTube.
sorry.
Didn't you? Right. I'm sorry. Dyslexic.
Like,
No, there's
yeah.
nothing wrong with that,
Yeah. It's just social media.
He was kind of open that he's like, oh, don't get me wrong, he's still got on his Reddit 3 times for KSI, but it just doesn't
matter
pick off quick enough because you
It
just
doesn't
doing
matter
edits
what
on
you
other people.
do, someone's gonna say something. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, well, I
Mr.
expected
Beast,
hate.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Right,
Beast,
yeah, I
Mr.
get
Beast,
you
Mr.
now.
Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I expected it to be
Mr.
worse.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Yeah, but we
You're a
thought it was
better
funny.
because I won a bet. Yeah.
Yeah, fair play.
Do you know what? I bet on about 10 different
He lost
games.
all his
I
money.
lost every single time.
He does it all the time. Doesn't matter what it is.
Mr.
Boxing,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
football.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Someone's
Mr.
calling
Beast, Mr.
us
Beast.
stupid.
I am L.
I just think about it. You spent about
With
fucking
Harvard.
30 quid, 40 quid, yeah, or something, on boxing fights, remember? And then, when everything was losing, he goes, "Oh, I've just lost my bet." No, you know what? I'm gonna put a tenner on for Wilder to knock Zhang out. I went, "Don't be silly. Do not be silly." And luckily he didn't, because Zhang whooped his ass.
Thing is, y'all had one hater so far. I mean, not even a hater. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, not really. We've had like the odd comment, like put the prize back in the bag. I like it though. It's funny. Those comments don't matter.
But you know what's funny about that comment is he still checked my profile like 3 days later. You're a hater, but you're secretly checking me out in like silence, and I can see that shit. I know what you're doing. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's been interesting.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Genuinely,
Mr. Beast,
it's an eye opener.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Because
Beast.
most people
Mr. Beast,
don't
Mr.
want to put
Beast,
themselves
Mr.
out there,
Beast,
don't want
Mr. Beast,
to
Mr.
do it
Beast,
because,
Mr.
oh
Beast,
yeah, but everyone
Mr.
will take the
Beast,
piss out of me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Just do it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
If we ain't proof,
Mr. Beast,
11 days and we're already at what? Over 200 subscribers. Look, I'm looking at that. Look, I'm on 139 subscribers because I haven't refreshed this page.
Yeah, and
And
we know we're on.
when you deep it,
Shit, yeah. I was about to say we're on
213.
150.
Whoever's just subscribed, well,
Yeah,
recently,
deal.
thank you. But you realise you just go,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
go for it. If you're gonna if anyone's here and they're thinking about playing Fortnite, streaming any game or anything like that, put your face in it. Let people
see ya.
get used to you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Don't get me
Beast,
wrong,
Mr. Beast,
I wasn't be saying this after the
Mr.
second
Beast,
day. I
Mr.
was
Beast,
sitting there thinking,
Mr.
this is
Beast,
just
Mr.
shit, or you
Beast,
can fucking do
Mr.
it.
Beast,
But
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
genuinely, everyone seems sound as well.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
And where else are you going to be able to talk to people from across the world?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr.
It's
Beast.
interesting.
I've streamed twice now. One on Twitch, one on YouTube, and YouTube is clear. One when I was 20, one when I was about 14. A lot better when you're 20, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You don't
Mr.
take
Beast,
everything
Mr.
to
Beast,
heart.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
When
Beast,
you're
Mr.
younger,
Beast,
it's
Mr.
like,
Beast,
oh,
Mr.
you
Beast,
just-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Like, do
Mr.
you think
Beast,
I'd have
Mr.
this
Beast,
hair
Mr.
if I was
Beast, Mr.
fucking
Beast, Mr. Beast.
like 14? No chance. I'd be like, oh, everyone calling me a moped.
100k, let's go, time to lose it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
You have a
Mr.
little
Beast,
bit of
Mr.
faith,
Beast,
Michael.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Anybody know where that's from?
Yeah, no one's actually said that. Surely someone knows.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. You gotta have a little faith, Michael.
You gotta have a little bit of faith, Michael.
Mr. Beast,
Well,
Mr.
you've
Beast,
got
Mr.
that.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Twitch
Beast,
doesn't
Mr.
push
Beast,
out
Mr. Beast,
streams
Mr.
like
Beast,
YouTube.
Mr.
That's
Beast,
why
Mr.
most
Beast,
Twitch
Mr. Beast,
streamers
Mr. Beast,
try
Mr. Beast.
to grow their audience from
Some of our
yeah,
yeah.
that's fair.
Nah, that's facts.
See, a lot of them do like shorts and TikTok in it to get themselves out there. We thought we would live stream on here and our views would come from TikTok. Before we started, it was like, we'll do TikTok because that's where you get views. But TikTok's shit. Don't get me wrong, there's still time that TikTok may take off.
It's weird, you know, because before we even started it, we were like, oh, what platform should we like stream on? We were like, it's between Twitch and YouTube, and we were like, we could stream on Twitch, upload the content on YouTube, but then we were like,
Just do it all on
we'll just do it
YouTube.
on YouTube.
And
And
we
it's
was
probably
thinking
the best
if we was
thing ever.
ever gonna go out and like record on our phone and shit, we'd just stream on TikTok or something. Are you guys using a PC or laptop? Laptop.
Gaming laptop
Big
though,
dirty
it's not
gaming laptop.
not no
Only like £1,000
Shit on.
one. It's not like a
only like £1,000.
no, but you
one.
can get some fucking like razors for like
Come
$3.5 grand, $4 grand.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I bought it second hand. It's a Lenovo 5
Legion
iPro
5
or
or
something.
something.
Yeah, Lenovo Legion 5 or something.
I've got
It's an
the
absolute beast. 2K screen, 4060, Razer 700 series.
just look at it.
Just reading the
We've got the same
stickers.
spec laptop. Mine's the Asus
Mr.
Tough
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
F15.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
The only reason I'm
Mr. Beast,
streaming
Mr.
on
Beast,
his is
Mr.
because
Beast,
he had
Mr.
a better
Beast,
camera.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But we ended up buying a new
Mr. Beast,
camera
Mr.
anyway,
Beast, Mr.
so-
Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Not sure if any of you were here when you saw like our shit camera. It was all grainy and horrible.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, this one's a lot more smoother.
You can actually run at 60 frames a second.
Yeah,
the last
like-
one was like at certain times. If you didn't have natural light in it, it was fucked.
Random, but this summer I lost £500 on gambling. That's not good.
That's not good.
I might be able to meet Speed because he's doing an Africa stream and I'm going to be in Egypt and he has to come to Egypt for the pyramids, so I wish he does. That would be
that
sick.
would be mint.
I'd love to meet Speed.
Yeah, I'd like to meet Speed.
I think he'd be proper energetic,
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
like the
yeah.
opposite of me and Jab,
Yeah.
but it'd be cool.
I think he's.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yes,
Yes, Kristen.
I think he's sound. I think
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
once you get all the
Mr.
cameras
Beast,
out of the way,
Mr.
you've been with him
Beast,
for like a
Mr.
few
Beast,
hours.
Mr.
I think he
Beast,
might.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I think he's a
Beast.
genuine sound guy behind
Yeah.
the camera. Do you know what I mean?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I sent
Mr.
you my
Beast, Mr.
wager
Beast,
on-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Wait, hold on,
Oh,
hold
that'll
on.
be where he obviously lost.
Oh, that's peak.
Yeah, that's fuming.
Don't gamble. It's bad.
No.
I actually don't like
Mr.
gambling.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I hate
Mr. Beast,
losing
Mr.
money.
Beast,
I'm a
Mr. Beast,
stingy
Mr.
bastard.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. If you've got the money, like, do it. But If you start getting addicted,
Thing
that's
is,
when it
though,
becomes bad.
Apparently, there's a guy on TikTok who
It
is a gambler and he gets donations, and then everyone's like, "Oh, well done! You've gone like 3 months without gambling. Well done! We like donate." And the next minute, he comes back on like,
I don't want to
"Oh."
be addicted, so yeah. Yeah, carry on. About
And
the
then,
guy who
then he comes back on like 3 months later, like, "Oh, I did it again. I ended up gambling." And everyone's like, "Oh, you idiot!" You know, donating more money. And I'm just like, like, don't get me wrong. I'm saying Mr. Beast 3 million times. Like, that's pretty low. But if I was begging people for money so I could gamble, that's a low form.
Nah, there are certain people that
don't deserve to
are
have views.
idiots.
Yeah.
Genuinely idiots.
Which is another reason, if anyone's wondering why we're doing this, is because we're video editing. We video edit it for idiots, right, who make money, traveling the world and shit. And I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna give it a go myself, see if it's fucking possible.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Social media has now been flooded with
Not just that though, we watched a guy go from like 14 to 200
see.
dead quickly.
Don't even see. Oh no, yeah, most things are fake. But that's another thing that I'm saying. When you're video editing, you see them do something stupid, then a separate recording of recording someone's reaction after they've already done it. It's like, but they're getting paid ridiculous
I can't
money.
name who it is, you'll know exactly who it is.
Yeah, I know who it is.
But essentially he was playing a game, certain game, Roblox, and on the 5th game, whoever loses gets to eat like spicy pepper or whatever the fuck it was. His computer must have cut off. And I'm watching the raw footage, and then he's like, okay, round 5, and it's like, I was just like, what the fuck?
So it's redone it.
I was like, it's rigged. I was like, oh my god, it's just staged.
So fake.
Yeah.
Everything, honestly, everything is so fake.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, and that guy is on millions.
Yeah, he earns a
millions
lot of money.
pounds, millions of subscribers, millions of followers. Yeah.
And I think a lot of people appreciate just real content. Yes, Echo. To be fair, I need to make him
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No,
No, you did. That's his phone
That's his
account.
other cat. Yeah, but I might
Just
if
yeah,
he's a
it doesn't
moderator
really
on
matter.
that one, I'll make him a
I guess,
moderator
yeah.
on that one.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. But yeah, everything's fake, overhyped, exaggerated.
And over 5
Everything.
million orders done.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Where's that? Where's that? You guys had dinner yet? Nope.
Nah, not yet.
We're gonna order takeaway.
We're gonna order a takeaway. Yeah, man.
You get to see our dirty.
Big
To be fair, it's
dirty
10:30.
Oh shit, time is flying, isn't it?
What time do McDonald's close?
Close at 12 midnight, so we do have time.
Okay, we'll order at 11.
11.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We're actually
Beast,
eating
Mr. Beast,
anything
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Like goddamn, like big YouTubers. But the thing is, some YouTubers are on the server and spend like fucking 7k per stream. Like goddamn,
I believe
big
it.
YouTubers.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, like, if you've got the money, you're gonna go for it, aren't you? You're gonna pay it.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
If you want something bad enough, you'll
Mr.
pay.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. If you got money, you can do anything.
But I don't see the point in paying for fake views. Like, no one's gonna like you.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, it's very obvious when, but it's all fake, and I'm a seller. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing. You're a seller. We're video editors, and we all see the same shit.
Yeah, you know when it's fake.
Yeah.
When you look at the subscribers and then you look at the views and you're like,
It's also funny as fuck when you watch them fuck up on the words, and they're like, oh. We cut that part out. Nah, bruv.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm a gamer, mainly gambling streamers. Yes, I can release that. Order McDonald's now, so you don't. It wasn't. Oh wait, maybe he knows. Like he's taking a piss. Yeah, order McDonald's now, so you don't go wait till 11. They take like 15 minutes.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast. Yeah, I'd rather wait till later.
I'd rather order it at 11. Try and get as many of these out as we can.
Yeah, we've got half an hour. Go on. I am the
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What's your go-to McDonald's order?
Probably
Probably like chicken selects.
double quarter
meal.
pounder. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Did my message not send that side? No, I don't think it did.
What message was it?
Yes,
Yes, a
person.
person. You're
Big
going to
up
get that
person.
500k? Yes, we will. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I think it'll be early hours in the morning, but we're gonna get there. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We got up at 1 o'clock today, which is just bad.
Didn't go to bed till like after 6.
6, yeah, obviously, but
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
right,
Mr. Beast,
put that into context. We can.
Our
we'll
sleeping
be up
pattern
for
is
the
4.
delivery driver is one of your subs. Imagine.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
How
Mr.
to
Beast.
see
I
watch
doubt
time?
it.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. I don't know.
Worst part about this is that if they find out I'm telling this, they could kick me from the cellar roll.
Don't worry, we won't.
I won't say anything.
We won't say it.
I don't think anyone's going to watch this that will give a shit. Nobody go fucking complaining about Mooncake. He's a good one. He should be sat here now going, do you want to buy some? Do you want to buy some loom bands?
Anyone want to buy loom bands?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Get
Mr. Beast,
fucking
Mr.
bored
Beast,
here.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. And most times the first video does well. That's the TikTok trap. Yeah, we had our first video do 7,000, and we've had like the odd one that's hit like over 1,000. But most of the time,
facts.
Yeah, it's facts.
Our first TikTok bang. Every single one after that stinking.
Also, I think a lot of them are bots. Like, we put a funny video on, yeah, and you sit there just like, how can no one comment, but yet you put a shit one on the first time and you get fucking loads of attention.
There are people that are like, just put the fries in the bag, man. I did find that funny though. That's
why we keep bringing it up. It's just that I find it hilarious.
I'll show you what 0.05 can do to a TikTok video once. Yeah.
Oh yeah, blow up our TikTok.
Yeah,
I don't mind about that.
Yeah, TikTok is pointless.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, it's TikTok trap. They want more videos. CSC. Because most people are going to think every video is going to top blown up. Yeah. We also think,
and that's what it did to us.
We also think it's a way to get like other countries, because if you watch like in China, they don't get recommended the shit that we get recommended, but yet everyone from like America, UK and stuff sort of do stupid TikTok dances and all that crap. I think it's a way of just making the kids stupid, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, the stupider you are, the more views you get. If you just like, I'm the Easter Bunny, I'm the Easter Bunny. Like, look how stupid that was.
Seen that?
Yeah, keep referencing it, yeah. But look how viral that went, and that's because he covered himself in chocolate and went, I'm the Mr. Bunny, I'm the Mr. Bunny, like some fucking idiot.
Hey.
You're not even at 500k yet. Nope.
No.
It takes a while.
Time. It's a long
takes
time.
A while.
Mr. Beast.
We appreciate you joining there. That video traumatized me. I knew he'd see it. If there's anyone that's going to see it, it'd be him. Go to your recent TikToks and keep refreshing fast.
Before it ends.
Wait, keep refreshing? How do you mean?
How are you going to keep refreshing?
How do you mean refreshing?
Just go to your home and see the views. Keep refreshing on your homepage.
Ah, right.
So that one actually did alright, to be fair.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm saying Mr. Beast not even pressing the fucking button now.
What the fuck?
Fucking hell. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, the genuine content doesn't get pushed out. If I'm honest, if pushed out, it's the honest truth. There's thousands of people out there that are genuinely funny that will never get the spotlight. Yeah,
100%.
Yo!
We didn't want to act like twats, so we thought, you know what, say Mr. Beast and everyone will think that's
Mooncake.
impossible.
What?
Yeah, that is
Have
crazy.
you seen that?
Yeah, that is crazy. How much are TikTok followers?
Bare people are gonna go, why does that have 58? Oh nah, Abe.
Now it definitely looks fake. How much are the TikTok followers?
How much are the likes? Nah.
Why did you choose to say it specifically 3 million times? Because Mr. Beast
recently just hit 300 mil. we were gonna do 1 mil, but someone already did it, so we thought, oh, we'll do 2 mil then.
Oh,
And
you're
then
from Belfast. No, we're from Derby.
Derby, yeah. And then obviously we seen that he'd recently,
Little bro trying to
I don't
be
know,
Mr.
saw that he'd
Beast.
just.
Hey, happy sack boy, how's it going?
Let's go, Happy. We are trying to be Mr. Beast.
Who
Not really.
wouldn't want to be Mr. Beast?
No.
How did you lot find us?
Yeah, so that's why we
Well,
want to
you
do.
find us.
We thought about just doing 3 mil, and the bigger the number, the more stupid it looks.
You can't really do anything original now. If we'd have just sat
No.
playing games, everyone would have been like, it's just another
But
one
also,
playing
it
games.
sort of makes sense. Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
did
Beast,
this.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You know,
Mr.
you might as well
Beast,
say
Mr.
his
Beast,
name.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
You know,
Beast,
if you're going to
Mr.
say
Beast,
anybody's
Mr.
name,
Beast,
you
Mr.
say
Beast, Mr.
the
Beast,
top
Mr.
dog's
Beast,
name.
Mr.
Do you know what I mean?
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Yeah, that's mental.
Mooncake.
Proper mental.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, we're on 12 views.
Are we?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah.
Beast. If there's anybody new here, how did
Yeah,
you find
how
us?
the hell are you
With a few
finding
shorts
us?
or recommendations? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Also,
Mr.
if you
Beast,
want to
Mr.
play the
Beast,
game,
Mr.
it's
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
exclamation
Mr. Beast,
mark SL?
SL game, yeah.
SL game. And then,
Exclamation mark
then the
SL
word.
game, and then whatever word you think it could be.
Obviously, it's just Wordle, so.
Yeah.
Well, just
Sure you're.
have a go, have a guess. Are you two? No!
No, mate. No, we're brothers.
No.
We're brothers.
No.
If we were, who would you reckon would be top and who do you reckon would be bottom? Well, that he reminds me of a little bit of a bit.
Oh shit, my bad.
Nah, it's all good, it's all
no,
good.
don't worry. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We do
Mr. Beast,
sometimes
Mr.
say
Beast,
to the
Mr.
new
Beast,
people,
Mr.
we're
Beast,
like,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
we are
Beast,
brothers,
Mr.
by the
Beast,
way,
Mr.
not
Beast, Mr. Beast.
lovers.
We're brothers, not gay lovers, essentially.
We're 100%
We're 100% bottom. That's just because I look younger.
I think the person on the left would be on top. Yeah. Yeah, it's because you look like a bitch. It's because you look like a bitch.
Alright.
There's one thing
Alright.
making me nervous is that Fishy can make echo a can and try to be
Well, you're
like me.
a
Yeah, but
moderator now on
moderator.
both.
You can't do that.
Well, I found you guys a few days ago, but you guys were asleep at the moment. Then yesterday I saw you guys just on my recommended. Pretty much on my recommended. I'm in the US of A.
Fair
Mad.
fucking play.
That's pretty gas.
Yeah, that is mad. It's crazy that a lot of people are just seeing us randomly on the
Mr.
homepage
Beast,
and
Mr. Beast,
shit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I would
I've never
never
had
let
this.
anybody put me on the bottom.
If
That's
you'd
all
be
I'm
a
saying.
couple, I'd understand the dude on the left is so hot. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that.
He found you the same way as I did. Mad.
It's mad. Most people are coming for recommendations.
Yeah.
We
Mr.
only
Beast,
really
Mr.
did the
Beast,
shorts
Mr. Beast,
to
Mr.
try and
Beast,
get like
Mr.
the odd
Beast, Mr.
person
Beast,
because
Mr.
we were
Beast,
getting no
Mr.
views.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That
Mr.
sort
Beast,
of
Mr.
worked
Beast,
and
Mr.
then
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
recommendations just took over.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Mad.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. The
Beard game is on point, mate. This ain't no beard. This is fucking bum fluff.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I did have a few people saying shave it off at 500k,
Mr.
so
Beast.
I'll trim it down after 500k.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What do you mean that is? Amass.
Oh wait, hold on. Where are we looking?
Opinions
Am I
on
not
my
seeing it?
points.
Oh, you're trying to guess the game. Amass.
Yeah. Amos.
Yeah, I reckon Amos.
Amos might be it.
Amos.
Would
Yeah,
you
but is
shave
that
your
even a
hair
real
for
word?
$5,000? Yeah.
Yeah, $5,000.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
$5,000,
Beast,
yeah,
Mr.
but it
Beast,
took
Mr.
so
Beast,
long
Mr.
to
Beast,
do
Mr.
this.
Beast,
I could
Mr.
earn
Beast, Mr.
$5,000
Beast,
in a
Mr.
year.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
At
Mr.
work.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Do a video edit.
Yeah, but $5,000. I get a video out of it. I get $5,000. All for shaving my hair. Well, his hair, whatever.
Yeah, but
Mr.
it's
Beast,
so
Mr.
long.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
No,
Mr.
I
Beast,
probably
Mr.
would do
Beast,
it for
Mr. Beast,
$5,000,
Mr.
yeah.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
$5,000's a
Beast,
lot of
Mr.
money. It'd be
Beast,
stupid
Mr.
to turn that
Beast,
down.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. 125 grand.
When
That
we
is
get
mad.
closer to 3 mil,
I
have
feel
a
more
feeling a lot of
people will find you.
guys. I hope so. It would be
And then you
nice.
can give the $5,000 away and get even more views.
Yeah,
This
doing
guy's
Mr.
clever
Beast.
as
This guy's
fuck.
clever. You know what? Do you want to be my manager?
Bullshit. That's the marketing ideas we need.
That will get you boosted.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But yeah, as we've gotten closer to like a half a mil, we have gotten way more views. Like ever since I'd say past 300k, 400k, we
Yeah,
just
as soon
been
as you get to
popping.
like 200k, people start going, oh, maybe this
Like
is
bear in
legit.
mind, for the first 4 days, I'd say the highest view count we got was like
I
4
know
or
some
5.
streamer on Twitch that scammed speed out of 100 subs. That's like $500, by the way.
Mad. What's the most amount of views you had
That is
today?
crazy.
We got
I
20
think it was
today.
about 20, yeah.
which is the highest
Right.
ever, which is like mental.
I'll tell you the.
And I'll be honest with you, the chat was just flying through the roof. I'm watching this on my second monitor whilst gaming. Big up, Jonah.
I respect that.
Yeah, I
Genuinely.
actually
Honestly,
appreciate
for all
that.
of you lot, yeah. Let me just show
Mr.
you.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Obviously,
Mr. Beast.
you have to get so many watch
Mr.
hours and all that
Beast, Mr. Beast,
crap
Mr. Beast,
to
Mr.
get
Beast, Mr.
ads.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
So-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
But
Beast,
the fact that you lot keep it on and
Mr.
stuff,
Beast,
I'll
Mr.
tell you
Beast,
exactly.
Mr.
This
Beast,
stream,
Mr.
yes,
Beast,
this
Mr.
stream's only been going for nearly 5 hours, right?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
The
Beast,
watch
Mr. Beast,
time
Mr. Beast,
hours
Mr.
that we've
Beast,
got
Mr.
is
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
46.
Beast, Mr.
I
Beast,
mean,
Mr.
that's
Beast.
just bonkers.
I don't know if you know Kai Cenat used to have views and comments on Twitch, lol. Wait,
I know who Kai Cenat is.
wait, I don't know if you know, but Kai Cenat used to have views and comments on Twitch, lol. What, you mean like bots?
What are bots like?
If so,
fake views?
that's mad. I didn't know that. Wow.
Do you know what? Do you know
Mr.
what?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
kind of
Beast,
feel
Mr.
like
Beast,
the
Mr. Beast,
majority
Mr.
of
Beast,
people
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
will
Mr.
have
Beast, Mr.
probably
Beast,
tried
Mr.
done
Beast,
that at one point. If they wanted to get big on something,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
it
Beast,
makes
Mr.
sense.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'll come clean, yeah, I'll come clean. Before we started it, we thought we'd have to have 50 subscribers to stream.
Mr. Beast,
So we
Mr.
actually
Beast, Mr.
got
Beast, Mr.
scammed
Beast,
a
Mr. Beast,
fiver,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
but
Beast,
luckily
Mr.
we didn't
Beast,
need the
Mr.
100
Beast, Mr. Beast,
subscribers,
Mr.
so
Beast,
yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah.
which is mental. But it all worked
100%
out
true.
better in the end.
I was the sad prick who paid for it.
Yeah, he paid a fiver.
Mr. Beast,
He
Mr.
didn't
Beast,
get any
Mr. Beast,
subs.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
But we
Beast, Mr.
realised
Beast, Mr. Beast,
we
Mr.
could
Beast, Mr.
stream
Beast,
anyway.
Mr.
It said you had
Beast,
to wait
Mr.
24
Beast,
hours
Mr.
and then we
Beast,
could stream,
Mr.
so it was like
Beast,
shit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
They didn't even
Yeah,
need
so it
that,
worked
we
out
got
in the end.
scammed £5.
Twitch and Kick streamers both bought a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
On
That
some-
Neon must
on some
bot,
streams.
if
I
anyone
can't.
knows him.
I can't say who. With someone. Can't say which. Someone had 300k viewers on YouTube Live, and 50 of them were bots.
Wow.
Did you already get your AC? Yeah, you
Yeah,
could
we've
probably
got it.
hear
Can
it
you
in the
hear
back.
it? It's a bit loud.
I'll be honest with you. It's helping.
It's a pretty good buy.
Yeah,
Like the actual
it's
room
just-
is pretty cold.
Yeah, yeah.
Not cold. Like, I mean, if I brought £1,000 one, I think it would be a lot better. But it does
Yeah.
the job.
It's better than a fan.
Yeah.
Because it's just nice. The bill gonna be high. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be ridiculous,
Mr.
but it's worth
Beast.
it because it's just
Mr. Beast,
ridiculously
Mr. Beast,
hard.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
For anyone watching.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh,
How? And you said
yes,
I'm on the bottom.
I have become a.
How
bitch.
dare you? How dare you?
How dare you?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You know what, it's not actually that bad. It wouldn't be my go-to drink if I went to the shop. I think it'd be hard to drink a lot of it. Do you know what I mean? But it's actually.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
alright
Mr. Beast,
for
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Look, for a second I thought the word in chat words is Casper. Kappa, where it says Kappa.
Oh, Kappa.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Does everyone know how to play the game?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm sure a lot of people know what Wordle is.
No, I know how to play the game, but how the codes and everything work. If there's anyone
Mr.
new
Beast,
thinking,
Mr.
oh, yo,
Beast,
I know
Mr.
the
Oh,
word,
right,
but I
yeah,
don't know
yeah,
how to do it.
Exclamation
Just
mark,
let us know and I'll
SL
tell you
game,
exactly how to play it.
then whatever word you think it could possibly be.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It says 11 views up on that. I know it says 9 there, but it says 11 up on the
says
thingy.
11 on Streamlabs, which is pretty fucking cool.
What's it say on actual YouTube?
Big up everyone.
9, it says 9 on actual YouTube.
Mr. Beast, 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 womp womp. I know how to play it, I'm just too tired to think. Go and sleep in 15 minutes, no worries.
Oh, fair play.
Thank you for joining though.
Yeah, definitely.
Underscore a what is that word, anime?
Underscore a year. Underscore a year.
Who's that guy? We can't see that.
No, I can't see that. Is there someone else
Mr.
in
Beast,
the
Mr.
stream?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Can I not
Beast,
see them?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast for the Wordle.
Oh, it means a. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, I get you. I'm trying to work it out.
A.
So it's not Baker.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, we're just Mongols.
So E is there. So yeah, it could be A-E-E-R. So what would be there?
Nothing.
No, it can't be there, surely.
Oh no, but it has to be because the E can't go at the start.
Oh yeah, it has to be there.
What?
What the fuck?
Freer. Oh, you've fucked it. There's no A.
You fucked it. You
You've
both fucked it.
What
You
have I-
fucked it.
What have I done with my
If it
life?
is freer, then fair play.
Why would it be freer when there's no A?
That's true, but you know, I'm just saying, like, it could have been. Can't rule everything out. But there's an R. There's an R.
We know there's an R. It's at the end.
No, but there's two R's because that's got a green there and that's got an R there. So
Rare. It's rare.
it's
Rare.
the pen is blue. I don't fucking know.
Oh, that's an interesting one. That
It's
is.
a hard one because someone's going to put it.
Does anybody want to risk it for a biscuit?
Water. Could it be water?
Oh, Mooncakes fucked it.
Is it water?
Is it Bob?
Like.
Clearly says there's no T there or where eater
Oh
is.
shit! Yeah, you fucked it.
You fucked it,
You fucked
Mooncake.
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
What
Mr.
have I
Beast, Mr.
done
Beast,
with
Mr.
my
Beast, Mr.
life?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
word
Oh, it was
was it?
Leia. Wait, what?
Leia.
Leia. Well, unless I got that wrong. I might
I
have.
don't know. It's too
You got
small
it.
for me.
It's
to
really
see.
small for us to see. What was the word? Tell me what have I done with my life? Skibidi bop.
It was Leia.
Leia.
Motherfucker.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yes, super fun, Alex. How's it going?
Yes, Alex.
Alex.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You need to watch Madagascar.
Mr. Beast, 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 Beast. Filler. Mr. Beast. Oh, Filer.
See, I am waiting for the day that someone who I actually know pops up and goes, no way, it's Jack.
Did last video pop off?
It did alright.
Honestly, we don't really notice.
It doesn't really make any difference with the thumbnail, so that's why we haven't put it in this one. We're just seeing if it.
Mr. Beast.
But to be fair, the other one.
I was going to say, if I'm actually
views.
honest,
it's actually gained a lot since
we
took it
didn't
off.
put a thumbnail on this one, and we went up to 20 views within 30 minutes, which was like crazy.
So we're just going to see how it goes if it just randomly picks, because I think it updates halfway, like all the way through your stream, it'll just constantly change. So I think we're just going to see how it goes.
Mr. Beast.
I think it helps being able to see the counter that you're on. So people scroll past and they go, 500k?
Mr. Beast. He thought it must be underscore A here because the first E was in orange and the second in green. However, I think the game is telling you that there was only one E.
Right.
Right.
No, that makes sense.
Mr. Beast.
Now we know.
Mr. Beast.
We won't make that same mistake.
Right, there's an L and an I, and we know it's an E and an R.
Who put boxer right there? ER. So ER at the end. So we've got LIE, but we know E goes there. This one's a hard one. I don't know what this one's going to be. Oh, it can't be that because it's got L and I.
You fucked it.
You fucked it.
You
fucked it.
Have you never played World before?
What the fuck have you done?
Where's the L and the I? Mr. Beast. Finally, I don't think.
What was it?
Idler.
Yeah, we would never.
Whoa,
got that.
don't add a H in front of that.
Whoa. Fiddler. Mr. Beast. A name that shall not be mentioned.
That's like Voldemort. He shall who shall not be named. 11 meg chat delayed. GG's. Oh, of course, yeah.
I was going to say, if anyone does feel like they're dropped behind a little bit, fast forward it forward to get live again.
Yeah.
Mine sometimes drops all
or
the time.
maybe just restart it and it'll probably
always have to
put you back. Because what it is we're on ultra low latency, so the fastest you can get is like 5 seconds. But if the internet or the stream starts to get a little bit shitty, it'll drop you back by a couple of seconds. So yeah, you might need to constantly, like, if you ever feel like delayed, just fast forward a bit, if you can, obviously.
You'll know, because if you type something and it doesn't pop up for longer than like 5 seconds, if it takes longer than if it takes 10 seconds, you're probably a bit behind.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
Right, let's test it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Everyone's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Hey, that's close.
Would you ever add a thing where if someone donates like a large amount, they can reset the counter?
Older. Or elder, maybe elder.
Elder or older?
Elder or older. Okay.
I don't know about that.
Wait, hold on. No, it's not on E anymore. So try older.
Listen to what Superfan.
What
Sorry.
saying?
Listen to what person said. He put, would you ever add a thing where if someone donates like a large amount, they can restart the counter? Not a chance.
There's no money on the planet that's worth that.
Yeah.
Maybe if I put like 100 grand, then possibly, yeah. I mean,
I'd do it for 100 grand.
100 grand, I would reset the counter.
Genuinely, like.
Actually, no, because if Mr. Beast sees that, he probably will just go 100 grand, reset the counter. No.
Yeah.
A million. I will reset the counter if I get $1 million. If someone just donates 1 million in one go,
I take 100 grand.
can you donate $1 million in one go?
I think you can on Streamlabs. Maybe.
Well, if an individual
Mr. Beast, why don't you try it?
within the space of half an hour, in that half an hour, if someone donates $1 million, yeah, I'd reset the counter.
You should add it to the camera.
In
Not a chance.
fact, if I just got sent $1 million, I think you would never see me again streaming.
Yeah, I think I'd go, right guys, that's enough streaming for today. What is that? Nah, yeah. I
don't want to be doing this any longer than
I'd rather hit free
2
mail,
months.
and that's it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Because I feel like if we got put down to zero, chat, these guys would just see the stream just go, boop, end stream. Nah.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Do you know, my posture, yeah, sitting on this chair, knowing that I've got probably another 2 months of doing it, I don't think I'm going to be walking.
It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good.
I get no exercise because I'm streaming all the time, just sitting here saying Mr. Beast. I mean, it's crazy.
Only exercise we get is like going to the shop.
Yeah.
Going to Tesco's or something.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Not that we did any anyway.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's crazy. We've been sat on about 6 to 8 viewers.
It never drops down lower than 5.
All stream.
If we had got 5 like a week ago, we'd have been going, oh, we're going to make it. We're on 5 views.
Yo, everyone in the chat, what's your favourite superhero?
Yeah. To be fair, we haven't actually asked that for a while. If we've had anyone that wants to give us, what is your favourite superpower? If you could pick any, which one would you pick?
Yeah, you can only have one.
There might be
Does
a
the word
1v1
Mr. Beast
in
sound
the
weird
word
after a bit? Yes, it sort of mushes into Mr. Beast. You forget your T's and your S's.
Yeah, just
and the
pronouncing
M's.
normal words when you're trying to
Mr.
pronounce
Beast,
M's
Mr.
and
Beast, Mr. Beast,
B's.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Honestly, it's not easy to say it really clearly fast. And if
Yeah.
we was doing it really clearly and slow, we'd never get there.
No.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
But you know, once you've done it, wait, just out of curiosity, can you play this game Wordle in a different language as well? I would play it with my family, to be honest.
To be
Uh,
honest, I don't actually know.
Jump to have a look.
Yeah, have a look if there's
I'm not-
actually.
I mean-
oh wait, let me have a look. On it.
everybody else would just be like, motherfuckers,
Yeah,
I
just
can't
wanna take
understand
over,
it.
And I'm just gonna
Go on
Google
then.
it. You just go on your phone and check. Because I want to see if there'll probably be a game online that is exactly that game. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it is. Wordle.
But have a look if they can do it in another language.
What language are we talking?
What language?
Casper. Remember,
Casper is Slovakia.
is Slovakian.
Yeah, I remember that. See, it's up here now. I've got you. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. 10 people. That'll be dropped down to 9. 10 people. We'll still say 10. Round it up. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Wordle Global. 64 languages available.
16% of 3 mil.
Wait, where's that?
I rate it.
Even 60% of free milk.
16% is good.
So we've got like 5 more of this nearly, which makes
Slovak or
makes
Czech
sense.
language. Yo, 10 people. Nah.
Yeah, Wordle Global.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
64 languages available.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Let me have a look. So Slovakian. Where is it?
It is Slovakian.
Sorry,
Is that
Slovak.
what-
Sorry.
Slovak. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got it. Slovak. So if you go to Wordle Global, it's got Slovak, and I bet you it's got Czech. Yep, it's got both of them. Want to see a magic trick before I go? Hell yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I don't know what to expect.
You sure?
I know he's crazy.
Go on, do it. Surprise.
Whatever you're gonna do, you go for it. What is it?
Alright, that's nice. I'll try it tomorrow. No
I'm
worries.
expecting like 600 views to just pop up randomly.
I'll take that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We
Mr.
take
Beast,
them.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Just so you guys... Nah, I don't mind. We don't need to explain it. Let the magic trick happen. And we can explain it afterwards. Have fun. Big up Mooncake. Big up Mooncake.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I feel bad for anybody trying to play the game. They'll just be like, oh, motherfucker.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. If he bots us, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Be a very good magic trick if he just left.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That's what I thought he was going to do that time. Or someone said, "Oh, do you want to see a magic trick?" And I went, "What's he going to do? Disappear?" Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No, but your dad did, didn't he?
I
I wonder if anyone got to guess that. Did you get any of that?
Did you get any of that? I obviously
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We've
Mr.
got
Beast,
the
Mr.
same
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
practice,
Mr.
the
Beast,
same
Mr.
brain.
Beast. We watch the same thing, we eat the same food, and we shit on the same toilet.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast,
We
Mr.
just don't
Beast,
share
Mr.
the
Beast,
same
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That
Mr.
would
Beast,
be
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But if we do, I'm on top. Oh, these people, everyone's just gonna be like, what is going on?
Oh shit! It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! What's the views? What's the views?
8. Bots are here.
Yeah.
What the person's just like, what the?
Yeah.
This is Mooncake.
This is Mooncake. But if anyone asks, is it
Holy,
Mooncake?
yeah, look, the views are going
the
up.
views are going
41. Oh my
We're getting
god.
botted again.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's crazy. A lot of people must bot. Oh shit! Fucking thing's legging on there.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That shows you how many there are. His
I
computer
bet his
lags.
computer's just.
My
fucked.
computer fucking lags.
What the bot?
What the hell?
What did the bot say?
Yeah, it's mental.
It is crazy.
131 lol. Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Just to be clear, we don't bot. Like,
We don't pay for.
we
any
are
bots,
genuine.
like,
Mooncake came and found us. He did it, and we were like, "What the fuck?"
What the
We
fuck?
actually,
Like,
I actually uploaded
Yeah.
the video on YouTube, and then made him moderator, and then yeah,
He's just stuck around. He made it his Discord, and now he just
told
sometimes
us
randomly
about why he does it.
just trolls us, innit? So.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I prefer it when it's
Mr.
legit
Beast,
though,
Mr.
only
Beast,
because you
Mr.
can
Beast,
see
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
and you
Mr.
have
Beast, Mr. Beast.
conversations with everyone that's actually there.
It's actually crazy.
How many did he do?
Holy
How many
shit!
did he do?
I bet it lags the stream out.
Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. What's the views on? That is mental.
I can't even see the real people. Are all these real? Nah.
They're bots.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But I
Mr.
hope
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
when
Beast,
people
Mr.
ever
Beast,
watch
Mr.
these
Beast,
back,
Mr.
they'll
Beast,
be like,
Mr.
oh no,
Beast,
they're
Mr.
genuinely
Beast,
just,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
they're
Beast,
genuinely
Mr. Beast,
genuine.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You know, like we're just.
He's just trying to play the game. He's just like, man, fuck
What the
off.
fuck's going on?
United States of America, that might be real. He put hi.
We're getting botted.
Big up
Anyone that's
United
new,
States of
in
America.
case anyone new does join, we haven't done this.
Big fan. Mate, it might be a bot.
I think
Not
most
sure.
of them are bots. Like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
bear in
Beast.
mind, like only about 10 people were real.
Look at the counter.
I know,
Holy
it's crazy.
shit.
352.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, a person. I will send Joe Biden. He must be real.
Nah, he's not. He's not real. Are you real? Just put "I am real" if you are real, and
I
then
will
I'll
send
know
Joe
if you're
Biden
real.
to your channel.
Because we're getting botted right now.
Nah, he's definitely real. United States is real.
An AI could easily put.
No,
I will send Joe Biden.
No,
to
because he
you.
put, I will send Joe Biden, and then he put afterwards to your channel. Yes.
Yes. Okay, he's real.
He's
right.
real,
I just
yeah.
want you to know that we don't do this.
Casper's
There's
real.
a guy
We know
that
Casper's
is
real.
an hour thing.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Casper's real. We know the real ones. Don't worry.
We
It's just we don't know if anyone's fake.
We don't pay for this.
I don't want people thinking like.
Zerko's
This is what I do.
just trying to play the game. He's like,
He's
why
just-
isn't
yeah.
it? Oh, you got it right as well.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, United States of America. How did you find us? Through recommendations.
He's like, well, I just saw this video go from like 7 views to 350.
And I thought Mr.
what
Beast
the
was on
fuck?
it.
What's up if you're real?
To be fair, that is a shout, yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. But yeah,
It's funny.
definitely send Joe Biden to the channel.
All right,
boys.
Midnight.
Good night.
See you tomorrow. Cheers for
Appreciate
stopping
you,
in,
Jacob.
Casper.
It's Jacob,
yeah,
innit?
yeah, it is Jacob.
Big
yeah,
up,
but
Jacob.
I say Casper now just because
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You know,
Mr.
but
Beast,
yeah,
Mr. Beast,
get to
Mr.
sleep,
Beast,
man.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Appreciate
Beast,
you
Mr. Beast,
stopping
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I sub. We appreciate that, America.
Thank you, genuinely. I'm glad he's real. I'm glad he's real.
Yeah.
If there is anyone else that's real,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Paul,
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
am
Beast,
real.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Should-
Beast, Mr.
should
Beast,
go
Mr.
back
Beast,
down
Mr. Beast,
soon,
Mr. Beast,
hopefully.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Thanks, good
Well,
night to all of
hopefully,
you.
not hopefully.
Big up, Casper.
Big up, Casper.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Real
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
you gone over?
Beast, Mr. Beast. No. Wait, what did you give it to me at?
I have no idea.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Have a look on here, see when I gave it, yeah.
Yo, I just realised you guys passed 200 subs. Yeah.
Yeah, past it.
I think 50 of them might be bots. I'm not even gonna
No,
lie.
I don't think 50 of them are bots. Because they'd have dropped back down now, surely. 212.
Yeah,
I reckon we'll be on about
I'm
200.
eagerly waiting for your next video.
It's funny. It is funny.
I do find it funny. Yeah.
The comments that this AI
Mr. Beast,
must-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's
Mr.
interesting,
Beast,
I
Mr.
would
Beast,
like to
Mr.
know
Beast,
how he
Mr.
does
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Have I done 500?
I think so, yeah. Just press it there. Alright, mate, don't try and touch my hand. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Don't when
Beast,
you're
Mr.
pressing
Beast,
the
Mr.
F5
Beast,
button
Mr.
again.
Beast,
Do
Mr.
you know what I
Beast,
mean?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
before.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Freddy's knocking on your door.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Wonder if anyone gets that.
I was wondering if Fishy's here. Oh, mine's fucked on my computer. Look how much it's lagging. It must be about to come through in a minute.
Yeah, it's actually Zal's just put. Oh my god, it's super delayed.
Yeah, it's going crazy. I bet his computer is fried right now.
Spacebar. We are getting absolutely mullered though.
It's sad. But you always got to. Yeah, we are getting absolutely fried. I can't even load up the stream.
Don't press it. 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 Don't press it.
I'll wait till it comes back.
Oh, we're lagging our tits off.
Oh, we are going. He really did leave us with a surprise, didn't he?
That's a magic trick and a half.
That's like breaking stream level.
Yeah. Stream is all good, my end. Oh,
Okay, good.
Must
My
just be
computer
jacked.
just fucking went. I couldn't even press on people's names. Which button do you guys? Oh, yeah.
a spacebar. If you didn't know,
This one. Mr. Beast. Fun workout.
you put yes. Same. Okay, that's okay.
Alright,
then.
so it's all working right. Okay, good.
Don't forget me when you become famous.
We won't be. Well,
Wait,
I mean,
don't
it'd be
forget when
nice.
you become famous, guys.
Don't forget. We won't forget any of you.
As long as you're in the Discord, we'll
Discord
never forget.
OGs. We'll remember you. Don't worry.
And if we don't, you can. How are they even
Hate on
botting
us,
it?
that's what you
Honestly, we don't even.
I don't
bloody
know. I have no idea. I've asked him. He's like,
It's not even
reveal
they.
the
It's
secrets.
a he. It's just.
Oh wow, my YouTube literally just gone. Are you lot still seeing me? Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
Okay, that wouldn't be them.
How many are bots?
Sorry, I thought the
Probably
internet
all of
went.
them. Most
Yeah,
of them,
every
I
single
don't
one.
even
I'd
know.
say there's probably only
Whoa.
about 8.
Yeah, look at how many things it is. If there is anyone real,
Yeah, live running smooth.
Yeah.
It's alright.
that's good though. My computer
We've,
just literally
we've obviously
just
got
like,
dog shit internet, so I'm at your front door.
Yeah.
I'll just come in, bro.
Come in, door's open.
You guys are still live and it's running smooth for me, smooth.
Right, so
Okay, sweet.
okay, that's good. I'm glad everyone, because everyone could be going, no, it's lagging for me, and we're like, fuck, we need to sort it out.
Get. No, this is like moment.
Cheers, Eden.
Congrats on 200 followers. Yeah,
Thank you.
big up Eden. Appreciate that.
Hopefully.
354 likes. What?
Actually, what is? Oh shit! Yeah, I've just refreshed. Like 354 likes. Nah, they'll probably all go back down. I reckon. There's no way. I don't know
How long do these
this
bots stay for? Probably like half an hour,
Nah, they've I don't think
20
they stay that
minutes.
long.
They do. They stay for quite a while.
I don't know. I don't know whether
Maybe like
Mooncake like has
20
to
minutes,
stop
I don't
it
know.
or something. I don't know what he does.
They progressively
Mr.
just
Beast,
keep
Mr. Beast,
going
Mr. Beast,
down
Mr.
and
Beast,
down
Mr.
and
Beast,
down
Mr.
and
Beast,
down.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. It's crazy though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got Mooncake.
Likes do not go down.
Oh, do they not go down?
That's
Fucking hell.
cool.
What's YouTube in the only platform that don't have that? YouTube is the only platform that don't have that.
Yes, Kieran.
Hey, Kieran, we're getting botted.
Yeah,
we ain't really.
this
Mr.
isn't
Beast hasn't seen it.
this
don't
isn't
worry.
legit. Not yet. It's cool though.
It makes you look cool.
Feel like Mr. Beast right
I
now.
feel famous.
Only if you got 1 million subs plus.
Right.
Yes, boys, big ups.
Thank you, Kieran.
361 watching? Yeah, it's
It's-
bots.
I don't know how many people are actually legit.
I'd say it's probably maybe like 10 people watching. Maybe. It's crazy though when you like
when you think about it though, like think of just how many like big streamers out there just pay for it.
the bots.
Like we
watching
said, when you've got like people
exactly.
go W's in the chat and everyone's just spamming W's or fire emojis, shit like that.
Yeah.
You go, how many of them is legit?
Yeah.
If Mooncake can do this to us, you know
It
what
would
I mean?
make sense why they don't interact with their streams because they're just bots. So
And they only
like,
select certain messages, don't they?
yeah.
When they actually do reply, if they ever do reply. It's probably because they're
The random stuff channel love this. Big up.
Is he legit? I think he's legit.
Oh no, here we go.
Random stuff channel. Ah, is it fishy? Is it fishy?
No, I mean,
Oh, right.
you're a true inspiration. That's just your bot comment.
Yeah. No, but the random stuff might be a real guy. Let us know if you're a real guy because we're getting botted. We don't pay for this shit. Don't worry.
No.
Mr. Beast,
No.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr.
if you're
Beast,
real,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. How did you find us?
Just say you're real.
Mr.
I'm
Beast,
real.
Mr.
Don't
Beast.
worry.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
real.
big
Okay,
up.
good. How did you find us? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Uh-oh.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Ah, it's happening again. It's happening again.
Azuko, but
Big
you're a
up.
true inspiration.
Oh, this is funny.
I am also unreal.
Oh, man.
Rank.
Could I mute America for
I'm
spamming?
also unreal. Oh man, unreal rank in
Mute
Fortnite.
America for no, don't mute America.
That's hard.
Why would you mute America?
Who said that?
Nightmare. Don't,
Nah, yeah,
he's
America's sound.
He's real. Don't mute him.
Can I get my 45 quid back from the bots, please?
Yeah.
This is so
Not spend
motivating.
45 quid. Imagine that. I really don't know how people do it. Mr. Beast,
Yeah, I
Mr.
wish-
Beast,
I
Mr.
wish we
Beast,
knew.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I
Beast,
saw you
Mr.
on my
Beast, Mr. Beast,
recommended.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mad.
Mr. Beast. Is he
Mr.
real? He's real.
One
He seems real.
Yeah.
Mr. One Ooh. Big up Mr. One Ooh.
Yeah, well, these are all bots.
We've been botted yet.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
Hey, another real one.
2 months.
We're getting botted.
2
I
months,
hope no one thinks
definitely,
we're
definitely
thinking
2
I'm gonna
months.
keep
About
saying
6 to 6 days.
Yeah, long. Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We will do it,
Mr.
though.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
And we
Mr.
will
Beast,
hit
Mr. Beast,
half a
Mr.
mil
Beast,
tonight,
Mr.
no
Beast,
matter
Mr.
what.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh yeah, we're hitting half a mil tonight. I don't care if I've got to stay up till like 6 in the morning. I'm used to it now. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Appreciate you joining
Mr.
there.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Genuinely.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Alex Gamer, how did you find
Good
us?
luck, thank you.
Oh, is he going?
You guys do 50k Mr. Beast a day, right?
Yeah, we try to.
Hello,
Mr.
what a
Beast,
title.
Mr. Beast,
Seems
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
interesting.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. At least I'm a part of history. I mean, I appreciate that. Quite a few people have said that. I don't know whether it's history. I think
16
it's
real people in
embarrassing.
the stream. Hey, that's pretty good.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. 16 real people in the street. Fair play. How do you find that out? I don't even...
It'll be participants, I bet. Because
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because when
Mr. Beast,
people
Mr.
type
Beast,
in the
Mr.
chat,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I think it shows up as
Mr.
participants.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But I appreciate everyone who's in the stream though, the legit people, obviously.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
If you want to join the Discord as well,
oh yeah, we've got a Discord. The first 100 get the OG roll.
yeah.
Mr.
So
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
that way we can remember all the like the first 100
everyone who
people.
was here from the
yeah.
start. You know what I mean? If
If yeah.
anything ever goes further, yeah,
Come on.
I'm not
we
saying
will
it
get
will.
Mr. Beast to see.
I hope we
Don't
can
worry.
get Mr.
300 of bots. Yep.
Well, it's
No,
crazy.
more
than 300.
Like
Mr.
300 and
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
350.
Probably about 360 of bots.
Yeah. No,
Mr.
but
Beast, Mr. Beast,
probably
Mr.
yeah.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
55 or
Mr. Beast,
something.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Do you think Mr. Beast will do anything when you complete this?
I don't care whether he does anything. I just want him to see it, maybe like it.
It genuinely all depends.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. If he just notices you, you might.
You're laughing.
You might boost up a bit. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It
Mr. Beast. Well, you'll
depends.
definitely
It
boost
all
up a bit, you know what I
depends.
mean?
I'm an AI
Mr. Beast,
generated
Mr. Beast,
response,
Mr.
not
Beast,
human.
Mr.
According to my
Beast, Mr.
database,
Beast,
this
Mr.
recommendation
Beast,
is
Mr.
considered
Beast,
effective.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Oh,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yes, move star.
It's
It's
bots.
bots,
It's bots.
bots.
They're not real.
Mooncake. Mr. Beast,
Moonstar's like, what the fuck? Yeah, we wish it was real.
These are the numbers I expected Mr. Beast was to join.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Where's the
Beast,
Discord?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It
Mr.
should
Beast.
be pinned link.
I've pinned it.
It should take you guys 60 days to do it. Maybe less, maybe more, but that's the minimal That's if
Hello,
you guys
Arsenal.
do it for 11 hours a day every single
I
day.
don't want to butcher your
Yeah.
name. I don't want to get it wrong. Is it
Arsalan Khan.
Arsalan Khan. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
plan on
Mr.
doing
Beast,
50k a
Mr.
day.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
And I think we will.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
I think we
Beast,
can
Mr.
manage
Beast,
it.
Mr.
It's
Also, if
It
anyone
is what
joins
it
and they
is.
don't get the OG
Donald
just let
Trump's
me know
failed
and I'll change it.
assassination. I can't even speak. Failed
Donald
attempt
Trump's
assassination. Yeah.
attempt assassination. What do you lot think about that? Because I think it's
Oh,
absolutely crazy.
jeez, good experimenting. We've not done it.
We've not done it.
We don't buy it.
We don't buy it. I
We
don't have the
do
money to
anything.
waste on
I don't
fucking
even
bots.
really
It's
know how the hell it happens
mooncake.
or works.
Mooncoke's some like hacker. I don't know how he does it.
Mr. Beast.
But he just randomly stumbled across us and he's just...
Hello, this is Mr. Beast. I'm observing closely, but I won't proceed with any additional actions until we reach 3 million mark. Bro, you said Mr. Beast? Breast? Did I? I say a lot of things. I said McDonald's. Honestly, you want to go back, watch the old stream. I say McDonald's 3 times by accident.
Mr. Breast, Mr. Breast,
Mr. Breast, Mr. Breast,
Mr. Breast,
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Breast.
Mr. I'll say it properly.
Wait, is it
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Mooncake
Beast,
doing
Mr.
it?
Beast,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't know how he does
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
He said before he go... He said
He
before
said,
he
do
went,
you want to see a
"Oh,
magic trick?
I'll show you a magic trick."
Mr.
And then next
Beast,
minute, boom,
Mr.
bottom.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, it's become such a tongue twister after a while.
Who is...
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Oh,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. One
Mr.
Who?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You're on
Mr. Beast,
5,000
Mr. Beast,
subscribers. Fair play.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Fair
Beast, Mr.
fucking
Beast,
play.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Don't worry, I'm not
channel.
stalking everyone.
What is your daily routine these days? Do you just wake up and set up the stream and then go to bed, love?
Well,
Yeah.
usually the stream's already on when we
Mr.
wake
Beast,
up.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Fair
Beast,
play,
Mr. Beast,
fair
Mr.
play.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I respect
Mr.
it.
Beast,
5K
Mr.
to a
Beast,
lot.
Mr. Beast. Person's definitely just thinking.
What? Why is it stalking us? Is
No.
that which one are you
Person
thinking?
put. What is your daily routine these
Oh, yeah,
days? Do you
yeah,
wake
yeah,
up, set the
it's
stream, and go
like-
to bed?
Look at these fucking idiots.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What content do you do?
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Let me
Beast,
have a
Mr.
little
Beast,
look.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What's that? Is that like Roblox?
Oh yeah.
Big up Roblox.
Imagine tomorrow you're talking to your friends and saying to them, Mr. Beast. It happens. I dream about it. I'm not even gonna lie.
Their players have 64k on
Please
Shorts.
outline your
That was the
intentions
best
for
one.
celebrating once you reach the milestone. As you were mentioning
Respect.
earlier, are there any plans for ordering food? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Imagine tomorrow
Mr.
you are
Beast,
talking to your
Mr.
friends
Beast,
and
Mr.
saying
Beast,
to them,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
honestly,
Mr. Beast,
I go
Mr.
to the
Beast,
shop
Mr.
and I'm
Beast,
sat there
Mr.
with
Beast,
this
Mr.
random
Beast,
woman,
Mr.
I'm
Beast,
like,
Mr. Beast,
almost
Mr.
saying
Beast,
Mr.
Mr.
Beast.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
She's like
Mr.
checking my ideas or something. I'm like, Mr. Beast, I mean...
I mostly do YouTube shorts.
It's crazy.
Right. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah, I was
Mr.
gonna
Beast,
say,
Mr. Beast,
I've
Mr.
seen
Beast,
this
Mr. Beast, Mr.
top
Beast,
one with
Mr. Beast,
64k,
Mr.
which
Beast,
is
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
insane.
200 plus subs, let's go. Ooh. Yeah, I know.
I know, it's
Banging.
slowly going up. Just to think, like 3 days ago we was on 41.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's going
Mr. Beast,
fast.
Mr. Beast,
Could you
Mr.
please
Beast,
outline your
Mr. Beast,
intentions
Mr.
to
Beast,
celebrate
Mr.
once
Beast,
you've
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
milestone,
Beast, Mr.
as you were
Beast, Mr.
mentioning
Beast,
earlier
Mr. Beast,
about,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
order and takeaway. Oh, you just mentioned
Yeah,
that, yeah,
one
yeah.
Donna meat and chips, please, and you would like Donna meat and cheesy chips?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
With
Mr.
chili and
Beast,
garlic
Mr. Beast,
mayo.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Sometimes I might not even get the
Mr. Beast,
cheese,
Mr.
just
Beast,
'cause it's
Mr.
wasting
Beast,
money
Mr.
with
Beast,
cheese.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Get
Mr.
big
Beast.
dirty Donna meat and chips and fucking...
So good with chili
You know
and
what I
garlic mayo. In
Chili
fact,
garlic.
let's end the stream. Too hungry.
It is 11:15, shall I order now?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
because
Mr. Beast,
otherwise-
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Pay by cash or card?
Cash. In fact,
Cash.
depends on how much it comes to. If it's over...
Over 20,
I'll
we'll
buy
do
cash or
card. Watching.
Uh,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, 15 watching, right. Yeah, I think they're legit as well.
I think they're legit, yeah. I think it's dropped down.
Hey, the
from-
bots are gone.
The bots are gone. Hey.
Hey, well, to be fair, we're on
Hey.
19 views. I don't know if that's legit or not.
I'm not sure.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Hey,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
if
Mr.
there's
Beast,
anybody
Mr. Beast,
here
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
who
Mr.
hasn't
Beast,
like
Mr. Beast, Mr.
told
Beast,
us,
Mr.
how did you
Beast,
find
Mr.
us?
Mr. Beast. When
I'm
Mr.
pretty
Beast
sure majority of
joins,
them will
I
be
hope he gives me
recommendation.
$1,000.
I hope he gives me $1,000. Just a
Mr.
tenner.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'll
Beast,
be
Mr.
happy with
Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast on my recommended. Dead.
That's
It
crazy.
is crazy.
A lot of people are getting it on recommended.
We've had some people come
Well,
from
sorry
a
that it
Mrbeast
popped
video.
up on your recommended.
Mrbeast,
Probably just scroll past one. Who the fuck are these twats?
Mrbeast. What is there?
What is there?
Mrbeast.
No one gets that. We'll have to show everyone where we.
Mrbeast. So you guys planning on being YouTubers? If it
To
goes,
be fair,
if all
if it goes
well,
well,
yeah.
we didn't really think it'd go as good as this.
James 20 Tech 24 Studio.
Musty
Let's do a
Stick
collab.
recommended. Fair play.
Musty Stick recommended. About like the funny
Let's do a
moments.
collab.
I would.
Who's this James Tech 24?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Mrbeast. Can do once we finish saying Mrbeast
Once
3
I've
million
done
times.
say Mr. Beast 3 million times, I'm up for anything.
Look at that. Gianni Metal. Yeah, same on my recommended. Never back down, never work, never give up. If
Yeah.
Mrbeast were to notice, what are your expectations regarding potential inclusion in a video or similar content?
I don't really care. If he just sees it, I've done something right.
I think if he
It's just
sees
like,
it,
yeah.
that's just enough. Alright, I hope you're the best as well. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Have fun. Cheers,
Nah,
man.
no worries,
I
man.
appreciate that.
I appreciate it.
The stream from yesterday popping up. Crazy.
Oh, crazy.
Yo, we got
Yeah, we've
bare
got,
new people.
we've got a lot of new people in.
Yeah, big up everyone who's new. Junie,
Junie.
Mushy,
How's it going?
Mr. One Move.
Not sure if anyone knows, but I've got
America.
a Discord. We've
Gianni.
got like so
That's
many people in it already. But if
James
you,
Tech.
the first 100 get the OG role, maybe a few after as well.
Mr. Beast.
If anyone's interested.
Mr. Beast. Boom.
Everyone just drops down. Boom, boom. These fucking
Hello
idiots.
from
Who do you
Greece,
think?
by the way. Let's
Hey,
go.
it's crazy how many people from around the world. I'm a Mr.
You
Beast
slacking.
fan too.
We are
What
slacking.
do you say about the collab? Yeah, definitely, man. I would after, as soon as we've done the 3 million, I'm happy to do whatever.
Mr. Beast.
Don't forget to leave a like. Big up Wayne, mate. Thank you. I am from America. I couldn't have guessed that. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't have guessed that he's from America.
Oh yeah.
I'm in California. Wow, there's a lot of
I
Americans.
never knew that. Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast see you all one day. I hope so.
Oh, cheers, man.
Is he
Joystick
before?
Gaming.
He's another new one.
Mr. Beast.
It's crazy. All of a sudden it just goes boom. Let's just go out to everyone.
How do I keep in touch? Discord.
We've got a Discord up at the thing if you want to join.
I'm in
The first 100 get the
Idaho. Cool.
The first 100 get the OG role.
Big up Reggie. Big up Idaho. How many subs you earned from this stream so far?
Quite a lot. What do we start on? We've started on about 140 today.
Yeah.
139. What are we on now? Let me check.
Mr. Beast.
350. Yo. Are we being botted again? 350 subscribers. We're getting botted, aren't we? We're getting botted. Are we getting botted? That's got to be bots. That's got to be. I don't know how many of them will be legit now. I generally think the bots made a positive impact, personally. Mooncake's botting us. Anyone that's watching thinking that we're paying for bots, that ain't happening.
Oh my.
Yeah, no.
350.
I don't. It's annoying because I don't know if they're legit. Do you know what I mean? But any of you lot that are talking
I'm
to us,
subscribing right now. Cheers, James.
I appreciate that.
What the fuck is going on?
All the people that are genuine, real, and they've subscribed, like, I appreciate that.
Yeah, but
I'm pretty sure they're bots. They've got to be bots.
yeah, but they've got the
Mooncake
they've got
said he
the
wasn't gonna do.
subscribers on.
Yeah, no. Mr. One-Oos.
That's
Nice
so
one. I
weird.
appreciate that. I went on YouTube from 2 different
What
accounts,
fuck?
and you guys were in the recommendation for both accounts. Fair fucking play.
What the hell? That's
I'm an
actually
OG.
mad.
What are you talking about? You are an OG. But I'm just saying, anyone that's
No,
under...
no, I think
What?
think he was in a previous stream.
How was it?
Joystick
fair play,
Gaming.
Fair play.
Oh, is he not?
Oh, he's joking. I was going to say, Joystick Gaming, I swear I would have recognised that name.
I'll be honest with you, I'm a bit
Miss Edits.
baffled with all these
Yeah,
people
I know,
who
we've
just
got a lot of
subscribed.
people subscribe. I don't know, I think half of them are fake though.
That is
Tell you
weird,
what,
isn't it?
botting is crazy.
Yeah, it's so easy. Like, for people just
To
to
just randomly just
boost
like,
your
sort of
account.
boost your account.
I mean, it's good because it boosts...
Is that real?
Ah, Giannis Metal. Big
Right,
up,
okay,
big
okay,
up.
right. Gotta be bots. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sal. I like to know if they're legit. But anyone that is legit and they have genuinely subscribed, like, thank you, I do appreciate it.
I get the impression that
whoever boosted the views must have deep pockets because that kind of operation isn't cheap. It's Mooncake.
Yeah.
It's the guy who created the Discord for us.
Mr. Beast.
I don't know how he does it. He's like some weird little hacker.
Mr. Beast.
Like
It's
knows
that,
programming and
it's
shit.
that, or we've got a video that we don't know about blowing up or something.
I doubt
Like
it.
what?
I think.
Cheers,
it'll be-
Junie. Big up, Junie. He said he subscribed.
I'm just trying to order some food rapid.
Oh,
what,
yeah.
Do I not know? Let me just grab my
My
other phone.
bad.
'Cause I'm,
Unless you do it with Python, yeah. See, I don't know. I don't
know how to do it. But
What
yeah,
is this Wordle in the middle? Alright, if you type exclamation mark. What is it, Jack? Exclamation mark
SL game.
SL game
Space, whatever word you
space
think it is.
and then just have a play about. Bro, you're saying Mr. Beast. It's hard. Mr. Beast,
What's he saying?
Mr. Beast.
You know how hard it is when you said it for about 20,000 times today. You have 10k views on your most viewed short. Yeah, that was the first one we did. That banged somehow. We only started doing shorts because we needed.
Mr. Beast,
we
Mr.
weren't getting
Beast,
any
Mr.
views.
Beast,
We thought we might get the odd one.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Right,
Mr. Beast,
I need to order some food
Mr.
before it
Beast,
closes.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We streamed for like 12 hours straight just saying Mr. Beast. Like, I'm eventually gonna start slacking. Like,
It's hard.
Not
It's
gonna
very
lie.
hard. Every single day as well.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
All I
Mr.
can say
Beast,
is, like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
if
Mr.
you hear that
Beast,
black
Mr.
green in
Beast,
your
Mr.
throat,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
it's like
Mr. Beast,
he's
Mr.
using the
Beast,
same
Mr.
muscle in your
Beast,
throat.
Mr.
It's
Beast,
just
Mr. Beast. No disrespect. Is this a new way to get a celebrity attention to gain views and subscribers?
We'll see if it works. Then yeah.
If it works, we might be doing something. Well, definitely not new, but
Yeah, loads of people have done it.
we'll see. I won't lie. It's
Pretty embarrassing. Yeah,
yeah, and that, but it's been doing really well. I'll be honest so far.
it has. Oh, what is it you want?
Are both of you saying Mr. Beast? Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Take
We
your
swapped
turns, like
500 each. 500 each. Mr. Turbo Cat, big up. Big up Neckish.
Yeah, we're
Big up
getting a lot.
Turbo
We've
Cat.
got a lot
MS
of
Edits.
New people.
Well, good luck, guys.
Guys.
Appreciate
Cheers, man.
that.
Appreciate it. Cheers for coming on. Right, what do you want, Will?
I'll tell my
Go on,
friends to
mate.
join so that you have extra subs. Oh, I appreciate
Alright,
that.
appreciate it.
YouTube's like so
Yeah,
sick.
genuinely, everyone we've met on here have been signed. I thought we were going to get a lot of hate.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
So,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
fair
Mr.
play.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Who's your favourite YouTuber?
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, Mr. Beast. But if it wasn't, I'd say I Did a Thing, KSI, Sidemen, Beta Squad. Who else do we like?
That means in total, both of you would have said it, Mr. Beast, 1.5 million times. Yeah, that's what we
Yep.
thought. The record's a million.
I'm
1.5
Will.
million.
He's Jack. Think of it like Jack and Will. He's Jack and Will. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and Will. I'm the main guy. He's just
I
Yeah,
made the channel.
did make the channel, but you know, I gave him the idea.
How long have you
What,
been
do you
doing
want
this
chili and
for?
garlic, man?
11
11
days
days.
now.
So it's been pretty insane to be on.
Yeah,
however many
we've
we're on now.
we've
I didn't think it'd go as well as this doing it.
we've
I'll be
been
honest.
pretty shocked. Went up the hill to fetch a bucket of water.
Yeah.
Jack and Will went up the hill. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. That's dedication.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Or it's sad. It's one
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
two.
You
know
can look
what
at
I
it two ways. I'll be honest with you. Dedication or
mean? Sad.
sad bastard. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
What the
Mr. Beast,
fuck?
Mr.
You
Beast,
got,
Mr.
you
Beast,
got
Mr. Beast.
like pound in change, like 40p.
Do I look like I've got money? Just pay by card.
No. Just, I've got.
Didn't you say? Is there any in the car?
Yeah, that's good. I
Okay,
don't
cool.
want to order it and not have to change.
Just
it.
go have a look. Beast.
Where's my wallet? Do you know?
Where's your wallet? Jack, I have no idea, mate. Just pay by card.
Shut the
Y'all
fuck
both have the channel. We've seen loads of channels fall because of those fights. Nah, don't worry. We're brothers. We're fine. I know what you mean though, and we both said this. We spoke about the same thing. But nah, we're way too close. I just subscribed to know when you're done. I appreciate that.
Cheers. Oh shit. Right, I'm gonna have to look back to the car and just see if we've got change in there.
Yeah. You got your wallet though.
Yeah, I found it.
That's cool. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. A bit too close. Not like that, brother. Not like that. Does anybody get that? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. You're nearly to 3 mil. We've got like 2.5 mil left, haven't we? Which will probably take like a month and a half, 2 months. Yes, Jamie. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We are brothers though, just in case I haven't said that already. I don't want people thinking otherwise. I'm gonna say Mr. Beast 5 million times. Do it. Honestly, genuinely do it. I think you'll either enjoy it or you won't, to be fair. It makes it easier having like two of us. If it was just me on my own, I don't think I could do it. Why not 1 mil? Because 3 mil seems kind of impossible, not gonna lie. That's why I want to do 3 mil. Because let me explain myself. Because it seems like quite a hard thing to do. 2, he has just hit 300 mil on YouTube. 3, we were gonna do 1 mil, but someone's already done it. So, bro is about to dream about him. Already happened twice.
Yeah, I've been dreaming about Mr. Beast.
Last night I woke up. Last night I had a dream that I was counting Mr. Beast and something was going wrong. How do you get your money? Video editing. Do 10 mil. Maybe.
Possibly, if Mr. Beast wanted.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't
Mr.
think
Beast.
I'd be able to
Bro's about to
go that long with that. Probably.
You could have done 2 mil. We could have done 2 mil, but then that's just 1 mil each. I want us both to break the record. Do you know what I mean? So if we do 1.5 each, that's like
food's ordered.
pretty good, is it?
Beautiful, yeah.
Yummy. Got a Donna meat and chips on the way.
Oh,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm out, boys. Good luck on your Mr. Beast journey, 3 mil journey.
Nice one. I appreciate you coming on.
Giannis. Do you want to have a go?
Yeah.
Might as well. You can say it properly.
Mr. Beast,
I'm
Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm
Beast,
fucked.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I can't really say it properly. Don't say that because people will be like, he's not saying it properly. We'll go back to that. Just 1 sec.
Already having a donor. Yep. Have the most wins on the word game. Wow. Is there any way to check that?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast,
don't
Mr.
think there
Beast,
is.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, we said it's a shame that you haven't got like a
But
thing.
if anybody
Mr.
asks,
Beast,
I'll say
Mr. Beast,
Zerku.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'm Jack, he's Will.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
And on the profile picture, it's the same thing. Jack and Will, like, I'm on the right, he's on the left.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Your brothers. Sorry, I'm looking at that one. You'll both have the same channel.
Yeah. Basically, he was on about.
He ain't
like,
winning that fight, put it that way. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Everything's in my name.
Have more viewers by now. Almost 50k is insane too.
Uh,
Should be 500k.
500k. Yeah.
Oh, okay, alright, yeah.
How much money for you to shave your beard?
I'll do it for free. It's just.
Only if there was like
It's
an
scruffy,
automatic
innit?
system count. Instead of clicking your mouse, it would be easier, I guess. Yeah. But that's how you know that it's legit though, because obviously we've got to press spacebar, so we're breaking 2 world records. The most spacerbars pressed.
I don't know whether it's a world record.
Well, I don't see anything else out there.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Double
Beast,
F.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. What's that?
I don't know.
Fuck. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
In total, if you say Mr. Beast 50k times a day, that means each of you say Mr. Beast about 25 times a day. Keep in mind that's the average human says only 16,000 words a day. Wow. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. Thanks for that.
Yeah, that's
fact.
crazy.
I like that.
Record for the most space bars broken too.
Well, that's why we're using a fucking wireless keyboard, because I don't want to break his laptop.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, that's
Spacebar's
mad
quite
though, you
important
know.
when you want to play games, you know what I mean?
16k.
Mr. Beast,
And
Mr. Beast,
that's
Mr.
not
Beast,
even
Mr.
including the
Beast,
fact
Mr.
that we
Beast, Mr. Beast,
always
Mr.
talk
Beast,
to the
Mr.
chat
Beast,
and
Mr.
stuff.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah, that's
Mr. Beast.
mental.
I like talking shit. It's great.
Cool fact. Yeah, very cool.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's funny because we were actually talking about that the other day.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. What? Breaking a.
No, how many words
Oh,
like you
right,
would
yeah,
say
yeah,
on
yeah.
average? I was like, I bet we say more
Oh,
Mr.
trust me,
Beasts than any other.
Like I say, your throat, you feel it. But when you've got a load of people in the chat, that sort of goes away. It's like, yeah, I can
Yeah, on
do
the
this.
first couple of days,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
it
Beast, Mr.
got
Beast,
to you
Mr. Beast,
because
Mr. Beast,
you were
Mr.
just
Beast, Mr. Beast,
you were
Mr.
just
Beast, Mr.
doing
Beast,
it
Mr.
non-stop,
Beast,
no
Mr. Beast,
breaks,
Mr.
not
Beast,
talking
Mr.
to
Beast,
anyone.
Mr.
It
Beast,
was
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
it was
Beast.
probably worse.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Probably
Mr. Beast,
speaking
Mr. Beast,
50k
Mr.
words
Beast,
a day.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah.
Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, probably when you deep how much we're talking, then yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yes, Cookie Shagger.
Cookie Shagger. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yes,
Thank you,
MS
Edits.
Edits.
Thank you.
Appreciate
that.
And also,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Said it at the same time.
yeah, why are you copying me?
Shut the fuck up.
You get back to work.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
And
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
cheers everybody else who subscribed as well.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. If you have subscribers and it hasn't popped up, it's because you've not got your subscribers on public.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But we appreciate it. What was
No, it's alright. I thought it was raining.
Mr.
But
Beast,
it's
Mr. Beast,
the
Mr. Beast,
air
Mr. Beast,
conditioner.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Jack
Mr.
seems
Beast, Mr.
German
Beast,
in a
Mr.
way.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. German?
He's
I mean, I don't get why, but yeah, okay.
It's probably the T-shirt.
Bottle of water.
T-shirt looks like Germany's
No, I'm
international.
I'm definitely British.
What's your
100%
favourite video
British.
game? Oh, bit of a cringe one, but Ark Survival.
Yeah,
Evolved, Ascended.
of all time, yeah, probably Ark Survival. That's the game that I've sunk the most hours into. But not in like a sad way on my own server, like PvP. Let me know if anyone else has played Ark Survival.
Yeah.
Viewers just drop.
You take like those 10
Mr. Beast,
second
Mr. Beast,
breaks
Mr.
so that
Beast,
y'all
Mr.
talk
Beast,
to
Mr.
each other
Beast,
and
Mr.
talk
Beast,
to
Mr.
chat
Beast,
so that
Mr.
y'all
Beast,
don't
Mr.
get
Beast,
bored and
Mr.
just
Beast,
quit.
Mr.
Don't
Beast,
worry,
Mr.
we
Beast,
won't
Mr.
quit.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
But
Mate, we was close to quitting on the second day, but we're still here.
Yeah.
And now it's actually starting to sort of
My
pay
best
off. We're
friend
actually
loves
getting a
Ark.
few people.
He's a
Yeah,
cool
yeah,
guy.
he's a cool guy. Ark's
Wait, did you know a highly talkative
Mr. Beast,
human
Mr. Beast,
speaks
Mr.
on
Beast, Mr.
average
Beast, Mr. Beast,
50k
Mr.
words
Beast,
a
Mr.
day?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I can believe that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm not a very highly active talker.
No.
I keep myself to myself. What are you doing YouTube? Yeah,
Yeah.
we know. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
What the
Mr.
fuck
Beast,
did you
Mr.
start a
Beast,
YouTube
Mr.
channel?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I like talking shit.
Yeah.
I don't like going into a restaurant like, hiya, can I have this to eat? You know what I mean? Fuck that. Just want to be myself, left alone. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
And three French guys banging at a sleepover.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Wonder if anyone's seen that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I don't know whether to leave that because a lot of people tell me to shave it off, and I feel like
Just wait till Mr. Beast joins and goes, oh my god, shave that off.
I'm gonna get rid of it before then. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I thought about it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You could make Mr. Beast a moderator on the channel.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
That way, if anyone ever joins
Mr. Beast,
with
Mr.
an
Beast,
account
Mr.
called
Beast,
Mr.
Mr.
Beast,
Yeah, Mr.
you'd know
Beast,
it's not
Mr.
him
Beast.
because,
Yeah.
well, I mean, I guess he'd be
Mr. Beast,
verified,
Mr.
so I
Beast,
guess
Mr.
it won't
Beast,
even
Mr. I'm pretty sure
make
I'd know if
sense.
it was Mr. Beast.
First time
Because viewers
seeing
would just
brothers
shoot up.
getting along.
Yeah, we did actually say that. There's not many.
Yeah, we do like
Kai
Kai
get on. Yeah, I like Kai Cenat.
Looking a bit like Mr. Beast with the beard.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Are y'all
Beast, Mr.
filming in the
Beast, Mr.
kitchen,
Beast,
or
Mr.
it's
Beast,
a bit of
Mr.
both,
Beast,
really?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Kitchen
Beast,
and
Mr.
living
Beast,
room.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
So,
Mr. Beast,
like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You-
Mr. Beast.
like, that's a sofa,
It's a little
though,
pad. Yeah,
That's a sofa.
bedrooms,
Let me just...
and like toilet and stuff. What are you doing? Are you gonna take off the game?
Yeah, I just want to show
And then little Pablo. Way.
Pablo. We got a baby ferret.
Move that. Let's see if you can see him. See him moving around a little. I don't know if you can see him in there. No, he's gone.
Could let him out, I
Mr.
guess.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh shit.
He's been a little...
Sorry, mate.
He's been a little shit earlier.
If you say Mr. Beast about 300,000 times, I would imagine that you wouldn't want to give up because you have already came. Yeah, pretty much. If
Shit,
you gave
have
up,
I-
then it
have I
wouldn't
fucked that up?
seem like a waste of time. Yeah. What you keep saying, like, this will either be one of the best things we've done or one of the worst, most embarrassing things we've done. It all just depends whether the big guy sees us, realistically. But to be fair, it doesn't really matter if he doesn't see us. Like, to be fair, it's doing pretty well, just as it is.
Yeah, I'm happy with how well we've done
I didn't
so far.
expect it like be this good after that 11
No.
days. It's kind of
Spacebar
scary.
doing squats. Yeah.
Yeah.
It will probably be broke, not gonna lie. It's sort of on its last legs.
Yeah. You press it a couple of times, it
pressing
doesn't
and
work,
it's not
like,
really
one
working
can't.
sometimes.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You've got to like
Mr. Beast, Mr.
press
Beast,
the
Mr.
whole
Beast,
thing
Mr.
down
Beast, Mr. Beast,
with
Mr.
like
Beast,
4
Mr. Beast,
fingers.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Well, I mean, I don't. I just go Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But I do it in the middle of the Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
we
Beast,
do
Mr.
like
Beast,
football.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr.
boxing
Beast.
as well.
Does anyone like boxing? No one seems to give a shit about boxing. You realise
No.
just how dead of a sport it is. I like boxing. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I
Mr.
go
Beast,
places.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Do you like
Beast,
food?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah, I
Beast,
like
Mr.
food.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
I'd also be great if someone like Jack Sucks at Life or someone with bigger YouTubes. Do you know what? You're not the first
You're
person
not
to
the
say
first
that.
person to say exactly him as well. Jack Sucks at Life.
Donation goal, buy me a new keyboard.
Yeah.
If that one breaks, we could do that.
Yeah.
Bro, you said Mr. Beast more than you said Mom. That
That
is
true.
a fact.
That is true. It's crazy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, it would be cool. We had someone say about Guinness World Record for like the most Mr. Beast or whatever. He's the kind of guy that would do that. Jack Sucks at Life.
And he gets a lot of views, so hopefully
Yeah, and
it
he's
boosts
pretty
you up a
big.
bit, you know what I mean?
I guess Jack
Mr.
likes
Beast,
supporting
Mr. Beast,
YouTubers.
Mr.
haha,
Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Could you imagine if he saw it?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You're just
Mr.
like,
Beast,
no
Mr. Beast,
way.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Anyway, that's what I always say to you, like, it's alright saying, oh yeah, we could get Mr. Beast attention, but it doesn't take for Mr. Beast attention, you know what I mean? It could
Jack
just be
Sucks at
anyone.
Life like that would be
Mr.
mad.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Mate, whoever's doing this wordly is clever as fuck.
Mr. Beast, innit? Fair play. Sal. Go on, Sal. Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
he's
Mr.
good.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Imagine a kid saying to you, "Don't forget me when you're famous."
We've
I had
had
quite a few
loads of
people
people
say
say that,
that,
and it's like, oh, I mean, I'm starting to believe it because everyone else is saying they believe it. So,
What's your favourite colour? Blue.
Green. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What's your favourite dinosaur?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Velociraptor.
I don't know the rest of it, but yeah.
What do you do for a living? What's video editing?
Mr. Beast, 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 yeah, Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Be twins? No.
Mr. Beast,
Just brothers. While
While
we're at it, don't forget me when you're famous. Join the Discord.
Join the Discord, yeah. Everyone before 100 is going to be
Ooh.
an OG.
It's going to be a long one. English or Spanish.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Listen, I'll take one for the team.
And everybody said I would be the bottom.
Yeah, listen, it's
How dare
it's
you.
happened so many times that
True.
I'm past the point of really giving a shit. It's been called
And
game
he's
more times
moved-
in this week.
He's moved too
than I
many
ever have,
times.
yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yes, Jack.
Yes, Jack. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. For all the new people, how did you find us?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Are we on your
Mr. Beast, Mr.
recommended
Beast, Mr. Beast,
or
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast,
homepage
Mr.
or
Beast,
something?
Mr. Beast,
Because if
Mr.
so,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
that's
Mr.
crazy.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Joe Biden is not running for election.
Oh, is he not? Is that
You know
true?
what? I saw something on the news about that.
Yeah, it's because he knows
So
Trump's going to win
So
anyway.
Jack is gay. He is.
I ain't, but...
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Depends on how much you're paying me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What's up, brother?
Not like that.
No.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. So who is? I saw something that Hillary Clinton was going to take his place or something, and she's going to lose again.
Going to lose again.
New recommended. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, we're getting a lot of recommendations. This is scary because I feel like someone who I know in real life is going to find it. When they do, and they're like, yo, Jack, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking saddo? It's embarrassing.
You Republic, because I am. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I wouldn't really put myself in like a thing because I'm not from America, but I just like Donald Trump. I think he's quality. She's losing to Trump. All the spotlight is on him.
Bro, I
Exactly.
recommend you research Islam. Why should you say Mr. Beast? Learn religion, learn the truth.
I rate it.
We do
I do
appreciate
rate
that.
it. We genuinely, I respect it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, I feel awkward. I genuinely, I respect it though. I've got no thingy. But like,
Just join the Discord, even though I've never used Discord. I'm Muslim myself. Big up Muslim.
big old Muslims. Like genuinely.
Bro, I saw
honestly,
you on my homepage on YouTube. That's just so crazy. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Obviously, we do believe in God in it. I just want to say that because I don't want them thinking like, oh, they're just idiots that think, you know, I believe in God. That's what you need to.
Oh.
Yeah, obviously, you know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast,
respect-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Don't worry,
respect
we've
you,
done our
genuinely,
research. Like,
yeah. I
respect
respect
all
all
religions
of
and
you.
stuff. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Well,
Mr.
thanks
Beast,
for-
Mr. Beast,
thanks
Mr.
for
Beast, Mr.
saying
Beast,
that,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Respect as well,
Nice one.
likewise.
I appreciate that,
yeah.
genuinely.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
But now we've got a lot of new people on here. I've got a genuine question to ask.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Nah, it's not an issue whether you believe in God or not, but it's my duty to remind people about their Lord. That's all.
No, I respect it, genuinely. Genuinely, I do
I
genuinely
think you can see the homepage impressions on the YouTube studio somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a little look.
Can.
I'll let you all know what it's saying.
Mr.
in a
Beast,
minute.
Mr. Beast,
But yeah,
Mr. Beast,
genuinely,
Mr.
serious
Beast,
question
Mr.
now.
Beast, Mr.
If you could have any
Beast, Mr.
superpower,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
what would you
Beast,
pick?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
To all the new
Beast,
people.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
And the old ones, if you want to tell
Mr. Beast,
us.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. UK Derby.
UK Derby.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I
Teleportation.
rate it,
Yeah, that's good.
I rate it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Has anyone watched Invincible?
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
would
Beast,
take
Mr. Beast,
Adam
Mr.
Eve's
Beast,
power.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
A lot of people say flying.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Walking now. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Is there anybody else?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Invisible
Invisible
101. Do you know what? We get the same.
Yeah,
We've had like.
they're all quality ones, though,
Yeah.
innit?
Invisible, flying, teleport. I thought that was one there.
Yeah, I was
Mr.
gonna
Beast,
say,
Mr. Beast,
what's
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You say super speed, don't you? Or
Super
intelligence?
speed or super intelligence. They're two pretty cool ones. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I think
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
pretty
Mr.
good.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Pretty
Beast,
good
Mr. Beast.
answers. We were thinking of an idea.
Mr.
Yeah?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
A TV
Mr. Beast,
series.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Bit
Mr.
like
Beast,
Super
Mr. Beast,
Strength.
Mr.
Yeah, I
Beast.
rate it.
That's a good
I rate
one.
it.
Mr. Beast,
We was
Mr.
thinking
Beast,
of a
Mr. Beast,
TV
Mr. Beast,
series
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
where,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
like
Mr.
Black
Beast,
Mirror,
Mr.
if anyone's
Beast,
seen
Mr.
Black
Beast,
Mirror,
Mr.
you could
Beast,
do it on a
Mr.
different
Beast,
person every
Mr.
single time. So
Beast,
a
Mr.
different
Beast,
person that gets superpowers, and it could be a different one, but you see the bad side
Mr.
of
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
POV
Mr.
Jack
Beast,
watching
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Corn
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
while
Mr.
his
Beast,
bro
Mr.
is saying
Beast,
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast,
You don't want to know
Mr.
what's
Beast,
on my
Mr. Beast.
laptop.
You can't see down below. He's butt naked right now.
Yeah.
And
I'm
you
knocking
wouldn't
one
even
out right
know.
now. You wouldn't know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nah, I've
Mr.
just got a
Beast.
bit of
Mr.
sketch
Beast.
up on here. Whilst I knock one out.
We were his first subscribers.
Yeah, I know
Mr.
about the
Beast,
OnlyFans
Mr.
before
Beast,
anybody
Mr.
else.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I assure you we can't see.
No, go on then.
Go on
Do
then.
you know what I mean? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Nah,
Mr. Beast.
I'm
Mr. Beast,
literally, I've
Mr.
got the
Beast.
live up, so I'm watching how far
Mr.
behind
Beast.
we are in a delay.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Having
Beast,
all the
Mr.
knowledge
Beast,
available
Mr.
in the
Beast, Mr.
universe
Beast.
is very cool. It
Mr. Beast,
would
Mr.
be.
Beast,
It'd
Mr.
probably
Beast,
be
Mr. Beast,
the
Mr.
most OP one, to be
Yeah, I
honest.
guess.
But if I was a mind reader, I could read his mind and become
Mr.
the
Beast,
clever
Mr.
one.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Yeah, but what if the information was too much and you're just like, oh shit,
Just
It
drop down.
goes insane, yeah.
Busting up slides so much.
Imagine having teleport power, but in 15-minute cooldown.
That'd be pretty shit.
Seen a bit, Reggie. Appreciate you joining.
Seen a bit,
though.
Reggie. Nice one. Appreciate you joining.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What would win a fight out of big great white
Mr. Beast, Mr.
or a
Beast,
big
Mr. Beast,
salt
Mr. Beast,
water
Mr.
crocodile?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. A grey white. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's hard
Mr.
because
Beast,
you know
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
crocodiles, they have one of the nastiest bites.
Have you not
They've got
seen
the
Meg?
highest PSI.
Mate.
Meg, yeah.
You know what I mean? Jason Statham.
Yes, Mr. Wanu.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm interested to see how many letters he gets for
Mr.
Jax.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Have you all ever left the UK?
Been in Spain once.
I'm in Spain, yeah, on like a holiday for a week.
But other than that, never.
Not really. I've
I've
not
not
even
even
been
been
out
to
of
London.
Like, yeah, I haven't even been
After
to like
this,
Scotland
after
or
this
Wales
count
or
to
anything.
1.5 mil. It'd probably be easier, but
That'd be, yeah, a lot easier.
But-
Hey,
yes, Danny. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
How did you find us, Danny?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
ask
Beast,
everyone.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I think everyone's going to give the same answer. Like, oh, just
Where
randomly
in
saw you.
Spain? Alicante.
Yeah, well, it wasn't Ali. That's the airport. Like,
Oh
where the
right.
airport
Okay, yeah.
was.
I don't know
can't
where
remember.
else it is.
Was it Torrevieja? Torrevieja?
It was about 10 years ago. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Something
Beast,
like that. It
Mr.
was
Beast,
ages
Mr. Beast,
ago.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I wanna go to France one day.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Well, I was speaking to him saying about fucking driving to France
Mr. Beast.
in a banger. See if it's a good video idea. I've only been to London. Are you from the UK as well, then, Mr. Turbo?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm gonna go now. Watch TV. I might be back.
Mr.
No
Beast,
worries, no
Mr.
worries,
Beast,
Mr.
Mr.
One Ooh.
Appreciate you
Appreciate
joining
you
us.
stopping by. Hopefully, we'll see you again.
I've been to Spain too. Haha. We trained with the Madrid. What the hell?
Oh,
That's
is he?
sick.
Yo, that's sick.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Are you
Beast,
famous?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No, I'm from Switzerland.
Yes, Jack.
Yes, Jack.
Appreciate that a lot.
Switzerland. No, big up Switzerland.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I've never
Mr.
been
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
anywhere
Mr.
really.
Beast,
I'd
Mr.
like
Beast.
to travel to like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
see
Mr.
all of
Beast,
these
Mr.
different
Beast, Mr.
countries.
Beast. I'd like to go.
I don't want to go my
pyramids
whole
as well.
life and never have been to see like the pyramids or. Well, I mean, pyramids I've heard are pretty shit, but like Switzerland.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'd like to go
Beast,
to
Mr.
Switzerland.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'd like to
Mr.
go
Beast,
India,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
America.
Mr. Beast.
It'd be
Do a
great.
cooking stream, mate. We do it all the time.
Do a cooking
Oh,
live show, mate. We
Care
always
about
cook.
broke. Yes, Bilal, Nasir.
Nasir,
let's
how's it
go.
going?
Like eggs.
I like eggs.
Would you like to go
Would you
places?
like to go places?
Yeah, let's go places. We're gonna do that until someone
Yeah,
goes. I
I
know
know.
where that's from.
We already have had someone say that.
No,
where it's from.
Pakistan.
What is that? Oh, Pakistan.
Big
Fair
up
play.
Pakistan.
I'd like to go there as well.
Do a
I've never
video.
been
I
anywhere.
drove 100,000 miles. We
What's the
said
video,
about
like,
we said about doing that.
yeah. We said about driving to France.
Mr.
in
Beast,
a
Mr. Beast,
banger.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Buy like a
Mr.
cheap,
Beast,
shitty
Mr.
car
Beast,
and
Mr.
just drive there.
Mr. Beast.
See if it can get us there.
There
I am
are.
lucky to be alive to travel a lot. Fair play. It's one of the only things really in life that.
You say alive.
think
You said
everyone
I'm lucky to
should
be
do.
able to. You said I'm lucky to be alive. Yeah,
No,
you said,
I didn't mean like.
You said I'm lucky to be alive to travel a lot or something.
I don't know.
I said I'm lucky to be able to travel a lot.
Yeah, well, same thing. You know what I mean? Lucky
Yeah,
to be able
listen to that
travel.
one.
Yeah,
I'm from
same thing.
America and our club had an opportunity. We just paid for a flight, paid for flights and etc. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
mad.
do a hashtag food review when it comes. I would
Hey,
love
yeah,
that.
hashtag.
Yes, Al. Wait, I'm behind the white door. To be fair, takeaway's going to be here any minute now, so I'll let you in a minute.
No.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
100,000 miles is for a start.
So time consuming, dangerously
Yeah, yeah.
expensive. Where are you from? Derby, UK.
UK. Mr.
Derby.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
Waiting for a
Mr.
door
Beast,
to knock.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Sorry if I'm not saying it properly. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Do you know the Danish guys that drove to China in a shitty car? You could do the same thing with French. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I think it'd be a pretty good video idea.
Oh shit.
It becomes dangerous when you're running
Where's money?
on like a few hours sleep behind the
Where's
wheel
money?
and you got it's on the side, bro.
Alright.
You got the car falling apart from the potholes. See, the only problem that I'd have with like driving to France and that in a banger is if I did break down, I don't have that much money to go and pay like for the double A or whatever AA to come and start fixing the car and shit, or go and just like pay transport to get all the way back. That'd be my only worry. Wait, do you guys live by yourselves? Sorry if it was personal. You don't have to answer. Yeah, we live by ourselves. We don't live with any parents, right? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I wouldn't be sat saying Mr. Beast 3 million times if I was living with my parents right now. Like they'd just come in and slap me. What was that?
Did anybody hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything. Yeah, can do. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Wait, do you guys live by yourselves?
Yeah,
Sorry
everybody
if it feels
else
personal. Oh, don't worry.
There's no way I'd be doing this if I was living with my dad.
Never.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Boys.
Didn't think of that.
Bro, my
Yeah.
mum would be jealous. I said Mr. Beast 3 million times. Instead of, I drove around in Nick card. Oh.
I drove around in the Nick's car challenge, gone wrong, videos like 30s, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll come up with something.
We could do
Mr.
that.
Beast. I'll leave it on 479 150.
Yeah.
Wait, I take about 3 seconds to do that.
I don't.
Big dirty kebab. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Can't be a fucking kebab. Where's my
Just for like fucking food review channel.
innit? Woo! The thing is, you would
Make.
break down.
Break down. Yeah. What's
Would be
the
great
time?
content.
It
It would be
is
great content
10 to 12. Phantom taxis.
if
You can
I
get
knew
full.
that, like, if I put a video on and I knew roughly, like, you could make like 100 or 200 quid off it.
Fucking hell.
I would
About to
happily
drop
go all
it.
the way to France in a car if it broke down. Like, I wouldn't be bothered.
Mate, look
But
how
if I was to
banging
do it
that
now,
was.
I'd be pretty screwed if it broke down. But it's always time. One day, hopefully.
Can he beat doner kebab? Hashtag doner kebab. Haha. Oh mate, he doesn't like him that much.
No, you don't like kebab.
We love him.
I can't beat a kebab.
Never.
Genuinely. Wait, is sugar tax real in the UK?
Yeah.
I've heard about it. Yeah, sugar tax is a load of bollocks. I mean, when you could buy a big bottle of Coke for £1. Now you're lucky if you can fucking buy a little one for £1.50.
So I'll get it. Can he beat doner meat and chips?
Best food you can get if you're on a night out.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else eat doner meat? Yeah.
He put chair in his car.
If he was here right now,
Maybe in the
chair.
future, I might be able to just open up a teleport or something
yeah, imagine.
and give you some doner meat and chips.
Great.
Yeah, but there ain't. And I don't think I would anyway.
You can easy.
What? Do a hashtag kebab thing?
Feels so weird eating on the camera.
Yeah, I'm not used to it.
I'm not used to it. I'm looking at myself just going, oh man, I look fucking
You
disgusting.
fat bastard. You some dirty KFC. Hell yeah. And you
can't be
also
a
have these
KFC.
fake Coca-Cola companies that are very cheap but taste like trash. We got ZX Cola.
We've got ZX Cola straight from Tesco's, mate. Can't beat it. Anyone else drink ZX Cola?
Bloody views are going up.
Everyone likes to see us eating. Oh no, I'm getting caught off guard.
Trust me. We know what it feels like. Feels so awkward.
Yes.
Eating on the camera for the first time.
I just don't want to look like a fucking tramp.
Just a fat bastard. Wow. That's already.
I mean, you can clearly tell I'm a fat bastard.
What do you think about Indian food there in the UK? Banging.
I like Indian food. Banging. I know you just said banging, I feel like a sweat because I said the same thing. There used to be this diet Coke for 17p in Aldi. I will have tried it. It was actually fire. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Used to be able to get world cheap.
I think that was actually ZX Cola.
I think it used to be like that same sort of thing. Now you can't get it cheaper than that.
Hello, welcome to stream. We apologise.
We're just eating food and I feel like a tramp.
Yeah. But yeah.
How did you
thank
find
you,
us
thank you
through
for joining the stream.
recommendations? YouTube doing us dirty right now. Giving
Yeah.
loads of recommendations while fucking polishing food down.
I'm gonna duck down.
We've got River Cola from Aldi.
Okay.
You can't beat it.
We've got Tesco's roller cola. No, what is it?
Mum's Roller Cola.
Yeah.
I think Peter Kay said that, didn't he?
Yeah. Big up Peter Kay if anybody's ever watched him.
Let us know if you know who Peter Kay is. You've got to know Peter Kay.
Dude, I'm getting the nastiest shit out of my arse. Sorry if you. Don't worry, bro. As long as we can't smell it.
Little bastard. I was going to make me laugh, I don't know why. It's clever.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
caught me
it.
off guard.
Cleo, oh, Yagan,
There we go.
Tantil Chili. Chill?
Ciao, ho gato to tanti chili.
What language is that? Did I butcher
Spanish,
that
is
when
it
I tried to
Spanish?
say that?
As long as I don't see like El Gordo or something.
Speaking Italian.
Ah, right. Oh yeah, ciao. My bad.
I ain't very good with languages. I only know English and I barely know that
Yeah.
one. So hard to eat this
Derby.
without looking messy.
From Derby, UK.
Fat bastard.
Baby, you got something up your ass.
Got to go now. Gonna subscribe. I appreciate that, man. Nice one. Cheers for stopping by.
Thank you.
Hopefully, we won't be sat here just eating when you next time you see us. But we do eat a lot, so
We're gonna hit half a mil
surprising.
tonight, guaranteed.
100% I ain't going to sleep until I do. Update the profile pic.
Why?
Everyone always says that.
I like it.
I like it.
It's us two young, by the way. It's not just some random kid. Do you learn other languages than English in school? Yeah. Spanish, French, or German. But the teachers are that shit that we just don't pick it up. I know how to say. Reminds me of the TGF profile pic. Yeah.
It's not as good as theirs, like.
No, I was as made by yours truly, me. But the photo that we used was like from a Kindle Fire HD, which if you know what that is, then you'd
Time
know.
ago, I didn't even know we had those. We started looking through them. Was like, oh shit, we should use that one.
Yeah, the old ass photos, obviously.
That's why the quality's so shit.
Yeah. But yeah, all I know is mi amo Will. Como kebab. I eat kebab. I don't know. That's what I
I
mean.
know Ich bin am Jack, that's German, and then I know Je m'appelle Jack, which is French, I think. So
Yeah,
yeah,
mate.
like, that ain't fucking French.
Jim Appel's friend.
No, I know, but I don't know whether I said that right. It might be like Je m'appelle for larger two or some shit like that. I don't know.
Whoa.
I'm talking shit.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the subscriber. If anyone hasn't, there's a Discord link up at the top if anyone wants to join it. In the thingy. Wow, 360 subs, great job. Thank you, Faux Robert. I appreciate that. He regularly comes back and checks.
Yeah, I know.
I appreciate that, Robert.
But I ain't even gonna lie. I feel like some of them are bots.
Yeah.
So maybe take about maybe take 140 off. Maybe
Mooncake ruined it.
it might not have even been mooncake. You don't know.
No. Yes, Reggie.
Yes, Reggie. We apologise. We're just sat here eating. I feel bad.
I feel like
What do streamers usually do?
just sitting here for a bit whilst I just munch this down.
What do streamers usually do? Does anybody know?
Here you have to learn English, French, and after a few years you can choose between English, French, or just keep both. Yeah, same with us. I had German or French. I had to pick the one that I preferred. I wasn't good enough to do both. But yeah. I can't tell you any of it now. I think I could probably count to about 9 in French.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Why German though? I have no idea.
Yeah, a bit of
He
a weird
learned
one, innit?
Spanish. I mean, I'd have rather learnt Spanish because there's more chance of me going to Spain than fucking Germany. But not allowed to ask questions at school. I'd rather have not learned any of them, to be honest. It did absolutely nothing for me. If I could actually speak it, I'd understand. I only had French. I don't know why we did German. Shit school, I think.
Yeah. I reckon if you went to like private school or something, I reckon you'd have probably learnt it all.
You can go communal everywhere with English anyway.
Yeah.
That is true. I said communicate. I'm
It's
so
usually
far away. I
communal.
think I need some glasses or something, you know.
You do.
It's crazy, isn't it? The amount of fucking
Messages you
messages that I read wrong.
Wait, I only had French. I didn't do it after 9 years anyway. After year 9 anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the same with us.
Yeah, see, I
You did
think
like one and then the other, and then when you got year 9, you could pick between.
I had to
whichever, really.
choose one language at least. So I chose Spanish. I know like the odd word, gordo, fat, alto, tall.
The thing that confused me with like French, yeah, is like the words have genders. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's like most things.
Like less something or less something. I can't remember. No, it's nice. Oh shit, my bad, Will. I'm not food out yet. You know that.
What?
No, that's fair enough. If you have to learn it, like I'm baffled. Yeah, we're speaking to these Filipinos, and they learn like their like local language, and then they have like an overall language, but then they also learn English. It's like
The rest of the world is way smarter than the
yeah,
UK.
yeah, the UK's dumb
they
as
are.
fuck. No offense if you're from the UK, but we're dumb as fuck. Not everyone. We have the odd couple of smart ones. But the average person can't speak another language or do anything.
Yeah, I agree, Zal.
English good to learn into the countries though, because yeah, no, that is a fair point.
Baby, you got something in your nose.
I think that's the best way to eat it, Will.
What?
When you sat there like with half of it hanging out your mouth, you're trying to get it all in. Hide behind there. I think learning more than one language once is too much if you just don't. I'm going to sit close to them and fuck it up. Just don't give a fuck like most students. Yeah, I didn't really give a fuck at school, so it was
Yeah.
hard to really pay attention trying to learn another language.
Learn more Spanish using Duolingo from. Yeah.
I reckon if I chose to learn it on my
That's
own, I reckon
facts.
I'd probably learn it because I want to learn it. If I went and lived in
Yeah.
another country, I'm pretty sure I'd start picking up on the
I
language.
feel like that's the problem with school though. You don't actually give a shit about the language, so why are you gonna like? You don't want to learn it, so you don't
Exactly.
try and remember it.
No, I never really gave a shit.
Should be fine, please, please. Tell you what, though, you can't beat economy and shit.
There's no point in learning other languages when I can just start screaming English slowly, hoping they can understand the other English tourists. Like, yeah. There's always 9 times out of 10 there's going to be, unless you go to like a rough part of the country, there's always going to be someone around who probably can understand a bit of English. Don't know why I say that, 'cause I've never really travelled, so I don't know that. But from what I've seen online, it looks like.
If you could instantly learn a language, which language would it be?
Oh, that's a hard one.
I don't know why. I always think Arabic.
I was literally about to say Arabic. But it's so hard to understand. But if I could understand that fluently, it's like straight away, I'd love it.
I'd give a shit about English, but I already speak it. And what do I need French for if I hate being in France anyway? Nah, in all fairness, it's quite cool, but fuck that. Yeah. YouTube, chill out, man.
Oh yeah, when we've got new people, we do apologise. Just eat them.
It's like saying Mr. Beast, yeah,
I have more
bullshit.
Arabic in England. I hear more Arabic in England than English, to be honest.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'd like to learn Arabic only because I could like read certain things. If you know what I mean.
And it is
Like-
getting quite popular as well.
Yeah, yeah. There's like old scriptures and stuff that I'd like to read. There's like, you'll know what I mean. I can't understand a word of it.
Maybe like, I don't know, Latin or something. Something ancient that no one can speak. That'd be quite cool.
I think
guess.
Greek would be a good one to learn.
Why?
I don't know. I think it used to be like a universal language back in the day. I think, if I'm right. Probably not right. If you know Chinese and English, you can basically speak with the whole world. That is true. It's that language, that the writing that they do. It's so crazy to me.
Well,
Like, I wouldn't even know where to start to try and learn it.
With Elon Musk Neuralink,
What I don't understand about
we'll all be able to
Arabic
talk to
is
each other anyway.
that it's written backwards.
Oh, that's the
See,
Quran,
I
innit?
didn't even know what.
Or is it just Arabic in general?
I mean,
thought
it's
that was
Arabic
just the Quran.
in general. But that's why I'd like to learn it.
Yeah, but that's
'Cause
interesting,
I'd
though,
like
innit?
to be able to read like the Quran and stuff. You know, why not? I mean, you're never going to be able to read otherwise. But it's also like the old scriptures. Like if I can learn that language, I'd like to learn that. Arabic.
Arabic in general, right.
If math is formed.
If math was a form of language, you could instantly become a genius.
That's
Yeah.
true.
You can get them in English, though.
Yeah,
Right,
but it's
right.
not. It's not the same.
No,
it's
it's
the same
not,
as like.
not the same, no.
It's like the same as the Bible, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, that has been like apparently thinking down to a T, but still it'd be nice to read it in the genuine language and understand it, how it was written. If that makes sense, or am I just weird?
No, when it gets translated, different words like mean different things in certain languages, so it is a bit like can be taken out of context. I need to pee, man. No worries.
Oh, my hair. Spoon's making me sweat. What are you all eating? Show me food review. Donham eating chips. Oh, hey, I almost fucking lost a piece of Donham, mate. That'd have been peak. That'd have got a few views.
Yeah, man, Donham eating chips. I'll be honest, mine look more gone than yours. Show the camera again.
Eat it nice and sensible so I don't look a tramp.
Food
No,
rating.
I've never been to Saudi Arabia, but I'd love to.
Round where we are,
I'd love to go watch a boxing fight there. 'Cause they've
this
got
is
some
like
decent
an 11
fights.
out of 10. Innit?
This?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Honestly.
But compared to the rest of the world, probably like,
Whoa,
shit.
don't do that.
What?
Well, it has.
Oh, right. What is...
Yeah, man.
Food rating, yeah. Pretty high.
11 out of 10. Can't beat this shit.
Yeah. Like, if I wasn't on stream right now, this would be gone. You know,
You
slime
can open a
off
separate
Ghostbusters.
mukbang challenge. I could do, but I don't think anyone would watch it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will watch it.
Are
We
the
look,
fries
like
crispy?
we look like we eat food, so people just go, oh,
Do you like
fat
food?
bastards.
Yeah, I like food. You go places? No.
Yeah, I go places. Are the fries crispy? Some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them are crispy.
If you have a
Not
doner meat,
ridiculous, what?
I was going to ask, do you put sauce on your doner meat? If so, do you have both of them or just one?
Or
Mukbang
do you even
costs a
have
lot,
those two? Do you have a different one?
though. Yeah, that's true. You'd like put
I know
tomato
someone that
sauce.
used to have vinegar and tomato sauce in it.
No.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
No sauce. No sauce.
No sauce? You gotta have chili and garlic mayo, man. Try it one time.
Yeah, if you're not having chili or garlic mayo,
I couldn't eat it plain. If you get a piece towards well,
we've got some.
Mr. Beast for sure.
We've got some
We've
calories.
got some waiting. As soon as he shows up, Whack them out.
We're prepared. But I'm picky as fuck though. Yeah, so am I. Garlic mayo is amazing. Yeah,
Yeah.
He gets it.
He gets it. I'm picky, but when it comes to doner meat, you've got to have chili and garlic.
Yeah.
It has to be hot chili though, none of this sweet chili bullshit. I hate places that say chili and you get it, it's just like tomato sauce.
I feel like it's two different doner meats. When you have it plain, it doesn't taste as good, or just doesn't taste anything like when you've got sauce on it. Jack, can you vouch?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if this had came plain, I'd have been sat in there like, fucking shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It just ruins it. Unless I've got cheesy chips with my doner, then it's not too bad. I don't mind it.
Just do it one chip, Jack.
Hmm? Yeah. I keep saying that.
We said we would. Funny story, I was in the Netherlands the other day and decided to
People
order
overreact
indoors.
it for views.
I don't
That's
know why,
the one
but
thing I don't want to do.
him asking if I wanted sauce was very unexpected. Oh.
Well, funny story. I was in the Netherlands the other day and decided I wanted.
What was that for a doner or just like sauce in general? You can tell it's hot because my lips are fucking sore as
I'm
fuck now.
sweating to shit. Yeah, we've got hot sauce in there, covered.
Yeah. Sauce in general, right. I'm gonna say Pablo a bit. Wait, you can hit 360 subs by the way. Can we?
Oh, what are we on now? Let me refresh it. Oh shit, we're on 360.
Mad. Oi, thank
Mad.
you. Thank you to everyone who
whoever just
subscribed.
subscribed. Well, there's
Why are you
quite
doing
a
this
few
shit?
subscribed.
Um,
Because we're sad.
yeah, that is one reason.
Pretty much the reason.
We're sad. We see all these people all over the world.
See a lot of idiots making a lot of money online. I thought, you know what, let's give it a go and see if it works. See if it's possible to actually make money. You never know.
But
That
if
makes
you're
sense.
asking why are we choosing to say Mrbeast like 3 million times,
He's the biggest YouTuber.
yeah, he's the biggest.
For one of the reasons.
He also he also started off by doing this, and the reason why we're doing 3 mil is because someone's already done 1 mil, so we thought we'll do more, basically.
And we
Yeah.
decided 3 mil would probably get people going, nah, they ain't going to do that. And then when you see you getting close
This
to it,
is
they might
where
be
he
like, shit,
types
they
going,
actually
no.
are.
I mean, why are you on camera eating food?
And I have no reason why I'm doing it. I'm just a fucking idiot. So awkward eating food on camera, innit?
It's just foreign to us. I'm pretty sure it's foreign to everybody else as well.
Yeah,
There's a good chance he'll notice you because he's on YouTube a lot. Let's do 300 mil.
we worked it out. It took us like over 16 years.
Yeah.
And that's if we took no breaks. We did it 24 hours a day, no sleep, no eating. Just Mrbeast. No chance.
Nah, I'd rather
I do want a little bit of a life.
work at McDonald's or something.
And by the time we get to that number, it'll probably be on about 1 billion subscribers. So, what that you'd have to just do it your whole life. Maybe if he never sees us, we'll go to 300 mil if we get desperate enough. Nah, I'm joking. Put that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, never. Yes, Waymo.
This way, man.
Might see him anywhere. Oh. What did he get? What did it cost?
Hmm?
Nothing, I'm just singing. Oh, that was banging.
So if we've got any new people, you just sat here watching us eat.
Whoa.
And for all the old people that are sat here just watching us eat.
Yeah, bloody fat bastard, man. Didn't even get me out.
No, that was banging. I don't feel like sitting here and saying Mr. Beast anymore.
Nah. I feel like I lie down.
Motherfucker.
I feel like, do you know what I mean?
Mm.
I feel like lying down, going to sleep. How many more we got left? 21k?
Light work.
21k. Whoa. Big up everyone who subscribed though, like that's crazy.
I appreciate it.
360 is mad. No, like not even joking.
It's crazy.
Breaking news, President Joe Biden makes his first video address following the dropout of his presidential race. Wow. So it's
Pussy, you
real.
knew I was going to get whooped, that's why.
Wow. But you know what's crazy is Trump knew. Trump
Yeah, he
knew.
did say something about it, didn't he?
Yeah. Wait, I guess once you get monetized and are able to receive donations, this will be a lot more fun.
What's that?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Once this is... Yeah, but the thing is, it's already fun, like...
I guess once you get monetized and are able to receive donation, this will be a lot more fun. It's still fun now. We've had a few donations. Like we didn't expect to get anybody.
Say Bismillah. Bismillah. I know what that is.
Bismillah.
Yeah, it's...
Have I pronounced that right? Or am I looking stupid?
I've heard people say it. Let me have a look.
Oh, man, I'm greasy.
In the name of Allah.
Big up.
361. Thank you to
That's
whoever,
great. Whoever's
that was.
subscribing, thank you.
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Exactly.
Don't get me wrong, if we had no one watching and no one chatting it, it'd be so shit. That's why we didn't want to do YouTube videos on it. Because I think that is sad. If I'm going to sit here, set up a camera and go, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, like, I'm not interacting with anyone. Majority of people would scroll past it and go, nah, that's boring. When you can sit here talking shit. I had a question earlier, it said, when you was in shower, Will, someone had put, oh no, I've got fucking, a bit like Donna on my lip or something.
Oh my god.
What's going on here?
What is that?
No, someone had messaged saying, would you rather shag your parents, yeah, once, or watch them have sex for the rest of your life? And I was like, that is fucking, that is tad. So I did a poll on it, see what everyone else would say. And they all said they would watch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I was like, I ain't answering this online. But without that bullshit conversation,
The problem
what
is,
you're going to do is
yeah,
just sit there, just be like, oh,
you lose your parents if you do the first option.
you can't do anything. I'd blow my own brains out. I'd gone.
But then, how are you going to spend the rest of your life? Just be like, right, it's that time of the day, mum.
You wouldn't. You
Your eyes would just be burning.
Yeah,
Just be like,
yeah.
yeah, no, fuck that.
What?
I said,
What?
I said your eyes would just be burning.
Why did she go, you getting fucked?
I went as if you were crying.
Oh, you fucking weird.
Not like that.
Weirdo.
I didn't join in. That's weird.
Oh, no. Man, it's so hot in here. Why is that not working anymore?
I don't know. You might need to put some more like ice in it or something.
I just wish it hit my face, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's better.
Better? Better. You're not you when you're hungry.
Yeah. Wow.
Recommend me an anime?
An anime. Invincible. Is that
yeah.
classed as an anime? That's not an anime, is it?
It's an animation, so I'm going to counter it. We don't really watch anime, to be fair. But if we could recommend
See,
any
when I
animation...
think of anime, I think of like...
Yeah.
That's all I can think of, but I've never watched it, never done it. What is anime? Like, where did it originate?
Anime, manga, I think they're all the same.
Because
Just animation.
I don't know. In the UK, if you're one of them that watches anime, not saying anything, but no, I've never been into it. Like at school and stuff, if you watch anime, I know loads of people that took the piss out of it. It's like, I've never really understood it. Don't get me wrong, like Pokemon and
Anime
stuff like
is
that.
just cartoons, no?
Is anime just cartoons?
Yeah, we are brothers, Callie J. I'm going to go sleep now. I'll be back in the morning. Cheers, Turbo Cat, for joining
Yeah, see you in a bit, Mr. Turbo.
We appreciate that.
There you go.
Yeah, we are brothers, Callie J.
Yeah. We are.
Uh,
Wow, what would you think if we weren't?
no,
we
we
would you
wouldn't.
think like?
We wouldn't get on as well. We wouldn't.
Would you think that? Yeah.
Be a bit weird. It'd be 2024. Like, realistically. Oh.
No, don't get me wrong. You can't discriminate against that anymore. And I don't discriminate against that anymore. Huh?
Nice, though. Mr. Beast 3 mil equals times. Yeah, man. I like that.
I only just noticed.
Did you like the magic
That's
trick?
pretty good.
It was a good magic trick.
Yeah, it went a bit OTT. My computer started glitching out watching the stream. I was like, fuck you know.
Mooncake, we've got 360 subscribers. Have you by an accident gave us subscribers?
Because all of a sudden we just went ding 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 ding.
Twice, I think.
Yeah,
Twice.
I was like, shit, what's going on here?
I'm watching Bleach right now. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure if that's an anime or
Bleach?
you just genuinely mean Bleach bottle.
Just watching a Bleach bottle. You imagine that? It's like, yeah, I've tipped it and now I'm just watching it. Just go
I'm having a
across
look if Bleach is an anime.
No, well, I gather it'll be an anime. I don't think he's going to be a
Ah,
boring
Japanese
twat just to sit there watching
60
Bleach
season.
bottle.
Ichigo Kurosaki
See,
never
would you-
asked for an ability to
So it's
see
just
ghosts.
basically
He was
like
born with
cartoons,
it.
isn't it? It's cartoons. Yeah, I
That's
don't
what I
mind a
said.
bit of anime.
We watch Invincible. I don't know. Should I try get it right or leave it?
Try and get it right. I believe in you. You can do it. I know, and I believe that you can do it. You've been smashing them all.
I
and you can
don't.
do
I
it.
don't know about this one, Zal.
I have no idea what it could be. So you got E, I, and E. Oh, never mind. You've just got E and I. I mean, they go in quite a lot of words. But you know it's not MRBAST. Oh, I've already said that. I've already said that. Mate. Fuck is wrong with
Okay,
me?
animation. The word anime is a shortened form of the Japanese word animation, which means animation. Well, animation has its
Why
roots
did
in
you-
Japan.
Did you do it back again, that voice again?
It has since animation.
Animation.
It has
Why
since
did
been
you do it
spread
like
to other
that?
countries, and today anime can be found in many different languages, including English. What animation? Because that's the way it was spelled on the thing.
Yeah. No, I always thought
Yeah.
like when you see people watching anime, it's like where they're like, I can't explain it, but it's like the weird cheesy animation. Like, it's hard to explain. Like characters like with big eyes and you know what I mean. Do you know what I'm
right.
on about? You know what I'm on about?
Yeah, it's like the girls like
Whereas that Bleach that he's just said,
That looks pretty cool,
Pretty
yeah.
cool, yeah. It's a bit
a bit
like
One Punch Man.
a little bit like that video we watched, Crisis on Infinite Earths DC animation.
Yes, that is technically anime.
That is anime, isn't it? Anyone else watch that?
Boom, 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 boom. I tell you what,
Just in case
it's been really cold.
KSI or anyone's watching.
It's backwards, mate.
Yeah, don't give a shit.
Rhyme. It's knock off Prime. Imagine.
Yeah, we brought off Wish. We should probably carry on saying Mr. Beast.
Probably say it should.
I'm so bloated right
Go
now.
on, we're
Mr.
gonna
Beast,
get
Mr.
this
Beast,
one.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. All anime characters are based on cats, that's why.
Right.
What do you mean by just what on Bleach, or you on about the ones with the big eyes?
I think it just means all anime characters.
Based on cats. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I wish I didn't have that kebab now. I'm fucking bloated. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Do you know it's an uncomfortable sitting down? Like, I'm fucking in pain. Stretch my belly out. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Joking. Beard meets food.
Oh,
I'm coming for you,
Jenny
mate.
might have to lie down now.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
To take it in turns.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
What, do you want to sit on my chair?
Not really, but I'm just thinking Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Do you want to? Yeah.
I would.
Would you prefer to lie down on my chair?
Yeah, man.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Look, your rubbish once in a while. Shall I give Pablo some Donna?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Fair, fair, you can let him out.
I will.
Yes, Jono.
Yes,
Jono's back. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. there you go, where you can have a nice comfy chair. I'm fucking bloated. Why do I always do it? I always get a large and I force myself to finish it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That's one thing we don't do on this channel is waste food. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We don't really do fuck all on this channel, to be honest, apart from say Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
random Donamy in front of his face.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
And
You'll smell that
he just
straight
woke
away,
up
look at
straight
that.
away and started eating it.
The problem is with Donamy, he's probably just going to shit all over the walls now. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Why don't you say
Mr.
so?
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
At the moment, I've been waiting for...
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I'm using a jet.
Is anybody playing the thingy game? If anyone's playing it, I'll keep it on, but I might think it. Like, took that out. Imagine if the delivery driver is watching right now. I don't think anyone around here will be watching this.
It was a she.
It was a she.
Yeah.
Crazy lady.
She's like, hello.
Thank you, no worries, oh bye, enjoy it.
You know what's funny? I just take it. Oh, she's like, oh, thank you so much. Like 20p extra or something.
Yeah, it wasn't much like
Oh, bless you, thank you so much. I'm like, oh shit.
Usually
Like,
when I get it, she's like, okay, thank you, bye, bye. And as you've closed the door, she's still going, thank you, bye. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She does, she's crackers, mate. She's crackers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. She does every fucking time.
I close the door, she's still here, right?
Yeah, she does. I do it every time. Just like, yeah, it's crazy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. This is glitching out. This probably needs charging now. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You'd know when it needs charging and starts flashing.
Mr. Beast, watch this. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I mean, it looked pretty good though, I ain't gonna lie. Yes,
Props are still
Jonah.
going it. Appreciate that, Jonah.
Cheers, Jonah. We ain't gonna quit. We're gonna get 500k tonight.
Yeah.
Well, probably this next morning. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
There you go, brother.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Where is it? I did not have sexual relations with that man. No one really actually says anything about it. That's weird, isn't it?
It's like
Everyone's too scared to say anything.
No, it's like no one knows though.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Any of you seen the what's that, brother? On Twitter?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I mean, it's a pretty hot topic, but it was. Oh, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mate, I
Mr.
can
Beast.
see why you sit here. That aircon's bloody lovely.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr.
and now
Beast,
you can
Mr.
see
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
you
Beast,
sitting
Mr. Beast, Mr.
there.
Beast.
Me beast.
Jordan
me beast.
edits. Me Beast.
Me beast.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
Yes, Jordan.
We have said it a lot of times today. Please forgive us. Mr.
Yeah.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. I don't think I've seen him before though. Has he been on here before? How did you find us, Jordan? Genuine question.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Mr. Beast,
actually.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Anyway, it's your fucking go. I've been going fucking time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you make edits? Yeah, I'm gonna take off this game widget for a bit, yeah. Unless, oh shit, sorry. Just in case, like, you know, get Pablo on the screen. Oh, do you want to swap places, bro? No. No, you can stay in my chair. Just mean, mate, I like to be on the left. But everything's set up on my side. It don't matter, carry on.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
You're
Beast,
slacking,
Mr.
mate.
Beast,
You're
Mr.
slacking.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
At this
Mr.
rate, we ain't
Beast,
getting to
Mr. Beast,
500k
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
tonight.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oh.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Chat's gone a bit silent.
Mr. Beast. We appreciate everyone. We appreciate everyone for keeping it on there. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You both of you were good. Oh, I appreciate that, man. How did you find us? Was it just recommended, or did you come for a short?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Also, do you make edits?
You both.
Only because your name's edits, unless it's your last name.
Nice.
I'm not sure.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
We used to make edits.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah. Man, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna save it
for the 3 millionth time.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
another
Mr.
new
Beast,
guy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Sushi Boom. This is crazy, haha. I love it. Found you lads on my homepage. Fair play. I rate it. We're getting a lot of people through recommendations, isn't it?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
They got the YouTube algorithm.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
And everyone that just sits watching in the background.
Mr.
Even the
Beast,
ones that
Mr.
never
Beast,
comment,
Mr.
just
Beast,
sitting
Mr.
there.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Respect
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Is he doing that as KD or is he still in that little...
Just polished that Donomy and then fucked off back in, didn't he?
I don't actually know. I've not heard him.
No.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
For the new people that joined, if you could pick any superpower, what would you pick?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We ask everyone,
Mr.
pretty
Beast,
much.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
But the
Mr.
thing
Beast,
just goes
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Regardless, though, we appreciate everyone joining.
Yeah, genuinely.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
We also have a Discord if anyone wants to join it. The first 100 get the OG roll.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We've got quite a lot in there now, though, haven't we?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, we got like nearly.
We've got pushing
60
halfway
or
at least.
50
Do you reckon we're over halfway now?
No.
That's
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
20 more thousand to go on. And we get that $500,000.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Laser
Laser eyes. Fair play. That's one we haven't had yet.
What?
I asked him what superpower he'd want. He said
Oh
laser
shit!
eyes.
Right.
I have not had that one yet.
Yeah,
Have you ever
that's
watched
unique.
Invincible? Because I think
Mr.
Atom
Beast,
Eve's
Mr.
power,
Beast,
where
Mr.
she can
Beast,
rearrange
Mr.
atoms,
Beast,
I think
Mr.
that'd be
Beast,
like
Mr. Beast,
OP.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I could have
Beast.
any ad like that.
Mr.
Or
Beast, Mr.
telepathic.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
YouTube recently has recommended a lot of videos with under 1,000 views from random small channels. It's great.
And the boys is min.
Yeah, the boys. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Big
Mr.
up
Beast,
Sushi
Mr. Beast,
Boom.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
But yeah,
I feel
back
like-
to Cali
I
J.
feel like
though.
you might get a lot of our
Hopefully,
references.
hopefully, if that's the case, when the
Mr.
summer
Beast, Mr.
holidays
Beast,
come
Mr.
up,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
everyone will be on the
Mr. Beast,
phones
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
watching. It'd be nice to
Mr.
get
Beast,
Mr. Beast's
Mr. Beast,
attention.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
If I have to say it 5 million times, I'll do it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, do you wanna
What?
switch over?
Do you want to switch around? What, do you want to sit on this chair?
No.
Oh, you want to sit on that chair? No. I'd like to recline mine. We just had a fat kebab as well, so we're fucking bloated.
Yeah, he's still in his little
Little
hole.
watch it.
Motherfucker.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Feisty one you are.
Feisty one you are.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Trying to think of
Mr.
any
Beast,
other
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
series
Beast,
that we're
yeah.
watching that are underrated.
What about House of Dragons? Anyone watching
Anybody
that?
watching that?
Mr.
To be
Beast,
fair,
Mr.
we've got a
Beast,
new
Mr.
episode
Beast,
to
Mr. Beast,
watch.
Mr. Beast. We've got a new episode of The Boys.
Yeah.
We need to watch it, but
Ooh,
Say Mr. Beast.
YouTube notification.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
The beginning of greatness, Jonah M.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah,
Big up Jonah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh, no way, day one.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
So people are watching the day one.
Yeah, that's not good because
We were cringe.
we weren't cringe. It was more just real. We were just like that, like we got no views. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah, but
Beast,
it's like
Mr.
little
Beast,
stuff
Mr.
where we're
Beast,
like,
Mr. Beast,
oh, the
Mr.
mic's
Beast,
fucking
Mr.
off.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I don't
Beast,
fucking
Mr.
care. I don't fucking care about the mic. It's
Yeah.
like we just normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh no. They'll see the real us at that point. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Leave it then, leave it then. I'm not
They'll
counting.
fucking see me snoring because we fucking slept in here.
Oh shit, yeah.
Mr. Beast,
Wow,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
guys,
Mr. Beast,
you gained
Mr.
a lot of
Beast. Big up
subs.
Kyle
The
Ewan.
momentum is going, keep going.
I know it is crazy. YouTube is just recommending us to literally.
We gained
Everyone.
like 50 subscribers in a second.
Yeah.
I believe they were bots. I
think
won't even
someone's
lie.
botted
I
us.
think they were bots, but
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
whoa.
Oh shit.
we managed to get to 200 subs.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Did we manage to get to 200 subs legit? I can't remember.
Yeah. We was on.
We was on 260.
I was
260. I
going to say
think.
we're on 260. We was on a lot, and we've had a lot more since. But I think someone's bottom.
When was the first time you heard
would've
about or watched Mr. Beast? It was
Oh, it
probably
would've been years
like
ago.
the Logan Paul one, or when he did PewDiePie. It was one of them ones.
I remember watching.
I
it
didn't. I
years
don't
back.
remember watching it, but I remember seeing it from like a Logan Paul video and being or like a Mr. PewDiePie, and being like, oh man, what the fuck? Road to 1K.
subs.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
would-
crazy
it
how
would
fast
be
it's
one of
gone.
them.
If it keeps going as fast as it has been, then we'll be there in no time. It's crazy. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Big up Kyle Ewan there.
Yeah,
Mr.
big
Beast,
up
Mr.
Kyle.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I don't forget you,
I don't forget that shit, bro.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I want
Mr.
someone
Beast,
to
Mr.
get
Beast,
that
Mr. Beast,
one
Mr.
day.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I want
Beast,
someone
Mr.
to get
Beast.
all
Does
that
anyone get that?
I
Don't forget that shit, bro. Mr.
Toby
Beast,
Jizzle.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
The
Mr.
only
Beast,
one.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, that's just giving it away. If anyone has seen that clip, they go, oh yeah. That's him. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Did anyone watch that inside? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
No,
Beast,
not
Mr.
that
Beast, Mr. Beast,
bastard.
Mr. Beast. Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. you will still have a bunch of new genuine subs who will watch your vids after this challenge, no matter the outcome.
I appreciate that.
It's been going better than we thought it was ever going to go, to be honest. We're only on the 11th day. I thought it was going to take us at least... I thought probably when we get to about 2.5 million, that's probably when people would start to be like, oh, you can do it. You know what I mean?
didn't think people would donate. I think
people-
that's
yeah,
the biggest shock to me. I'll be honest with you.
the
Like,
donations.
I
It's just
thought,
how
I
crazy.
thought people might watch it because it's such a stupid thing. But like, big up Carl Ewan.
Big up, Carl. Yeah.
Everybody who
Everyone
donates,
who has
like that
donated,
is,
like, genuinely didn't expect
it
anything.
was a massive shock. That's
It is
why I was
crazy.
like sort of so grateful.
That's why I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna
No.
make sure I hit that 3 million. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What the fuck was that noise?
I hit my
Oh right,
finger on
right,
the table.
I thought it let a sneaker one out. Mr. Beast,
Nah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Silent
Mr.
but
Beast,
deadly.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Now, if you see us lean up,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Mute
Beast,
the
Mr.
mic.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Probably
Beast,
'cause we
Mr.
just
Beast,
let a
Mr.
fat
Beast,
one
Mr.
rip.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
go watch the short where he farts.
It's funny,
but-
he's done it loads of times, but it's only mine that gets clipped and put on our shorts. It's funny that, isn't it, Will?
Because I always mute my mic, Jack.
Yeah.
Basically,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
he
Mr.
leans
Beast,
up
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
and he
Mr. Beast,
pretends.
Mr. Beast,
Well, he
Mr.
doesn't
Beast,
pretend.
Mr. Beast.
He goes to mute the mic.
I press the button,
Right,
yeah.
let's bring that down.
I press the button, and then I look down, and it's still green, and I'm just like, you bastard.
He presses the button.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Looks
Beast,
down
Mr.
and the
Beast,
mic's
Mr.
still
Beast,
on.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Hilarious.
Mr. Beast,
I couldn't
Mr.
stop
Beast, Mr.
laughing.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
I recommend you go watch it.
Mr. Beast.
Fucking hilarious.
I was contemplating deleting it because it's a bit
Fucking
embarrassing.
hilarious.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Gets me every
Mr.
time.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, but there's quite a few times, like in that first, when we wake up, you're asleep, I'm sat there, and I was like, brr, and I just like to go, ha. And I look at Will. Because we had no
Bastard.
one watching us, so it's just completely different. Now I've got
Yeah.
people watching us, it's like, can't do that shit.
Honestly, if there's any video I can recommend, it's that one. Stop what you're doing. Go watch it. Team Green or Black Hot D. I don't even know what that is.
I feel like either one. I don't know if there's like
Team
a hidden
Green,
meaning
what's that
towards
for?
it. What is it? Or Black's Hot D. Black's Hot D. That doesn't sound like something I want.
No, not me,
Not
brother.
Oh,
Oh,
right. Okay.
Team Green or House of Dragons. Wait,
Or Black's House of Dragon. Right. Hot D. I'm on the blonde woman's side.
I agree.
I think
I'm on the dragon
You know,
side.
the firstborn.
Green is Eamon's side.
Yeah, I'm on Eamon's
Right.
side. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Eamon,
Mr. Beast,
are you
Mr.
sure?
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Isn't Eamon the diamond
Oh,
guy?
shit, I'm thinking of Damon.
Yeah.
Why are the names so fucking similar?
No, yeah.
Mr. Beast,
We're
Mr.
on.
Beast,
We're
Mr.
on.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. The oldest one, the older woman.
Khaleesi's great grandma or something. I don't know.
I don't know, the one that was the firstborn, who should have been
The blonde
queen,
girl. We're on the
but then
blonde girl
isn't queen.
side. Damon, my favourite, absolute legend. Hey, I tell you what, he gets the best fucking scenes
Oh, he does.
ever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I wish I could be in a few of those. Not with him, like, but with the
What do you mean by that?
the woman.
Yeah,
Mr.
he,
Beast,
he,
Mr.
he,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Not as graphic as Game of Thrones, though. Do you think?
no,
I haven't seen much titty.
True.
Like I remember, like one of the first episodes,
First
seeing
episode,
Khaleesi just
tits.
fucking butt naked. I'm just like, oh, I like this series.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
End up
Beast,
watching the
Mr.
whole
Beast,
season
Mr.
one.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Just
Mr.
knocking
Beast,
one
Mr.
out,
Beast,
no.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Beast. I don't think it's as good as Game of Thrones, though. I won't lie. I don't think anything's as good as Game of Thrones. It could get better.
Game of Thrones is so good. It's gonna take something so much better to top it, and I just don't think there's anything out at the minute. It is quite slow. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very slow build up to, like, I don't know, and then in one episode the king dies. Wait, I don't want to spoil it, to be fair.
How far are you? The king
Yeah.
dies? What do you mean the king dies?
No, not the king. I remember in the first season when the king dies.
Oh, yeah. How far are you?
What episode are you on, Sushi? Are you, like, up to date with it? I've not seen the one that's come out today. He's just gonna go, I didn't even know season. The latest one to see. Okay, that's okay then. See, I don't think I've seen the one that's came out today.
So what happened in the last episode you saw? Well, actually,
Yeah.
if you've watched the newest one, then maybe. But it depends. Where do you watch it?
Yeah. Do you watch it on?
Do you pay to watch it, or do you just watch it?
Did you
Is
watch
the
it?
question.
Mum Sky.
Mum Sky. Oh, see, like, you probably have. Maybe not though necessarily, because I remember when we used to watch Flash, people at Sky would be like 3 episodes behind.
No, I reckon he's seen it.
I reckon he's seen it. I reckon
It'll be.
it'll have been.
What's the last
straight away.
episode you remember?
Have you seen any dragons fighting yet?
Yeah.
That's the basic question. Like you could, you know, like yes, I've seen.
I've seen the one with like Vhagar and that woman. Yes,
After
after the
fight.
fight.
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay, sweet.
I didn't want to say like the king.
No, that's why I didn't want to spoil
The king's
it.
not even dead though. I think they'll bring him back. I thought he was dead. I mean, he
He's
fell from that
burnt
high.
to a cinder. He ain't coming back.
I think he's coming back.
He's not coming back.
I think he's coming back.
He's not.
I think he's
Yes,
coming back.
Mooncake.
Yes, Mooncake.
My back hurts. He crippled
He's
to
crippled
hell.
to hell.
Exactly.
He is. I don't understand. Yeah, he falls from that high, gets burnt, everything. Yeah, hits the floor. But the other woman, she died.
Yeah, because she decided to just.
Let go of the fucking thing, just like oh.
No, she was attached by a harness to it, wasn't she?
Yeah, it was bullshit.
Yeah, I don't really understand it. I feel like, I don't know. Slot Max.
Oh yeah, if anyone wants me to put the game thing back on, I can put it back on. I just took it off for a bit.
I wonder if Kyle went. I'm gonna go find that show up. Mr. Beast.
I wonder if anyone has.
If
If they have gone and seen it, they'll understand. Like it was funny.
It's got a hair in
Put
it.
it back, but put it in a corner. Right,
hard
it's
because
easier
we're
in the
both-
middle because we're both sort of
Yeah.
sat thingy. I'll put it back in the middle. I'm just gonna do it.
Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
we'll
Mr. Beast, Mr.
stop.
Beast.
I'm doing it.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. So I know people like to play with them.
Wait, I come back and view sometimes. I'm chilling playing some games at this time. Oh, no
Oh
worries.
no, it's
no
all
worries.
good, man. Appreciate you coming on though every now and then.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. It's good.
We're 20k
Big
away.
up Kyle Ewan.
Mr. Beast. What's
What's
Mr.
the
Beast, Mr. Beast,
CMD?
Mr. Beast. Game, exclamation mark, get SL game or
Oh, the
something?
command, yeah. It's exclamation mark SL game and then whatever word.
Mr. Beast.
Oh, cool.
Mr. Beast, yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you was putting cock. I was gonna like. That's what he likes.
Mr. Beast.
Concept's gonna be
Mr. Beast.
like that chick. You're a prick. You're a dirty bastard.
Mr. Beast.
No.
Put that mic back on, you
No,
smelly
no,
bastard.
no,
I can't
no,
believe
no,
you
no,
just
no,
fucking
no.
shit your pants like that.
No,
Ice
no.
Badger.
Nah,
Mr. Beast. If Defo just heard the mic go,
No, they'll know we muted it.
Mr.
Do you reckon they think?
Beast,
They think, oh, they muted it 'cause
well, they would
all
have seen
this
the look
shit.
on your face going, Mr. Beast,
Yeah, but I didn't actually.
Mr.
You
Beast.
fucking, you're a vile bastard.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Listen.
No. Somebody smell
Smells
that
like
shit.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Bitch. I do not associate.
Oh, it actually works.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You
Mr.
can actually
Beast,
put
Mr.
bitch.
Beast,
I guess
Mr.
bitch only
Beast,
means
Mr.
female
Beast,
dog, though,
Mr.
innit?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, I know.
What's that?
Don't cancel me. Mr. Beast, 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 Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. This is a hard one, Jack. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nah,
Mr.
we're
Beast,
gonna
Mr. Beast,
make
Mr.
it
Beast,
500K.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Oh.
I don't know why we've not been able to do it today. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
He's been
Mrbeast,
slacking, that's all it is.
Mrbeast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, we're on 363.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This is crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Thank you whoever subscribed
Mr.
recently.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Well, thank you everyone that has subscribed, that's all. Fucking hell. This video, yeah, for everyone who cares, we've only been live for 7 hours, but we've got 66 hours watch time, so thank you very much. Especially all the people that just leave it in the background, leave it playing. We appreciate it. Yeah, we got chat message records, that's from all the bots in it, look at that. That's where Mooncake bombarded it. How many watch time total?
It'll be about 500 now, I bet you. Obviously, it probably won't have updated.
I just said, oh wait, hold on. Oh shit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
No,
Beast.
it's at 66.4 hours.
And he said total, mate.
Oh, total. Yeah, it won't. That won't. This new video won't have added to the total. But total 425, is it? 425.4.
I didn't bot it, LMAO. Did you not?
No, I didn't mean you botted it.
Yes, hi there.
Hitesh. Am I saying your name? I don't want to say it wrong.
Hi there, G.
Hitesh. Hello, Hitesh. How's it going? Please tell me I got your name right.
Hitesh, G. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big
Beast,
up
Mr. Beast,
Hitesh,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
If I
Mr.
get it
Beast,
right.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
If I
Beast.
got it right. You dirty bastard. If you don't know what he's just
Mr.
done.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast, video
Video
recommended on my view
recommended
page.
on
I
my
feel like
page.
soon you'll get more views. Oh man.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate
Genuinely,
that.
everyone seems to be getting recommended us. So I'm sorry that we popped up. I'm glad you clicked it. Appreciate you joining.
No, yeah, that's sick. You don't have to.
Like
You don't
us.
have to.
No, you don't have to, obviously.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big up
Beast,
Mooncake
Mr.
for
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
We've also got a Discord. I don't know whether anyone wants to join it. We've got like quite a lot of people now. The first 100 get the OG roll.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Try with a Y. Oh, never mind.
Fried.
Freed. No. Frode. Frad.
I believe you
Free.
guys will achieve more. Jimmy will surely watch this video. I hope so. Obviously, we
that's
set
nice.
out with the hopes that maybe you would see it. We didn't think it'd be doing this well after 11 days.
Nah,
put it that way.
We've had a lot of people in the past couple of days saying that they've seen us on the homepage, which is just crazy.
It is mental. I didn't think we'd get this good after 11 days. I thought everyone was just going to swap past us. Like, what a load of losers. What a twat, you know what I mean? But everyone seems pretty chill. We've not really come across one. We've come across one cock, but that's about it. Everyone else has been sound.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Well, I'll tell you what, it gets harder and harder to
It
say.
does get harder and harder to say. Pass it back.
I feel like the more tired you are, like the harder it is to say.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We try and do 50k a day.
We're trying to get 500k today.
Yeah,
we are going to get
we've
it.
done-
We can't go to sleep and not get 500k.
Nah.
We've got to get half a mil, man.
Half a mil's too big of a milestone.
But
So far we've done 30,100 today, which is not good enough.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I blame the chat because they distract me and I just sit here talking shit for about an hour. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
The bloody
Mr. Beast,
chat.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, fucking hell. And that kebab ain't helping because I'm bloated.
No, to be
Mr.
fair, if
Beast,
it weren't
Mr.
for the
Beast,
chat,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
we
Beast,
wouldn't
Mr.
even
Beast,
be
Mr.
doing
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
No, let's be real.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, fucking I've got hiccups now. This ain't good.
Be more like water.
Whoa, shit! It says 4 a.m. there. That's crazy. Mad that you're staying up.
In
Do you
UAE.
normally stay up to like this sort of
UAE,
time?
mad, cool.
Oh yeah, where?
UAE,
UAE.
United Emirates or something? United Arab Emirates?
United
Is that
Arab
it?
Emirates. Isn't that a plane company? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't wanna
Mr. Beast,
butcher
Mr.
that.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. What is the UAE? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
United
Mr.
Arab
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Emirates.
Ah, Dubai.
Dubai, aka Dubai.
Fair play.
Okay.
I'd love to go to Dubai.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Oh,
Mr. Beast,
364 subscribers. Big up, thank you.
Yeah, thank you whoever's recently subscribed. Appreciate it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We started on 139 today.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, no, these past couple of streams have been fantastic.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Couldn't have asked for better people, better stream, better algorithm. It's been-
I don't think
it's it.
I could do this well if I started again. Like, do you know what I mean? We've done YouTube channels before, like
Yeah.
edits and stuff. Never have we ever, in 11 days, we're on 300.
It's not even been a month yet. Like, it's crazy. And we're all like, I'm happy. Do you know what I mean?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. A majority of people seem to like support the idea, innit?
Yeah, everyone's.
I thought
like,
everyone would
kind.
just sort of be like, you fucking idiot, he's never gonna see it, this, that, and the other. You're fat, you got a mop head, you know what I mean? That sort of shit. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You make it look easy, but it's actually tricky. I just tried a few here. It's 1 AM.
Trust me, when we first started it, if you watch the first stream, we're like, Mr. Beast, we're like, fucking hell, I can't see this, and we're like, this is going to be hard. And you know, after about
A day.
yeah, about 20,000, 40,000, it's just like,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I challenge anybody to say faster than me. That could be a fucking world record as it is. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast
I'm
per
trying my hardest
minute.
to say it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You gotta say it proper.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Does that sound like Mr. Beast? Like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But if you say it like, try and say it too clear, it's like Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, it's hard to go quick. I know.
It's so hard to say it slowly.
Tricky. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We'll
Mr.
be
Beast,
here
Mr. Beast,
all
Mr.
year.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Mr.
Beast.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's like a tongue twister after a while.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You dream of saying yes?
Yeah.
Oi,
I've had a few dreams.
That's
I've had a
serious.
few dreams. Like, we're not even joking, it fucks with your head.
I had a dream last night, sat here saying it, but something was going wrong, like, with the stream. And I was like, what's going on, man? What's going on? And it was like, I can't remember what it actually was going wrong with the stream, but all I knew was that it wasn't normal. And then obviously I woke up and I was like, oh, it wasn't real. Yeah, weird. Actual nightmares, yeah.
All I can say is like, is if you've ever played a game for long enough, you start dreaming of that game. If you sit there for 12 hours plus saying Mr. Beast, like, yeah, it does something to your brain. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, and your throat. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
yeah, you get proper sore throat after a while.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Like it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not sure if we can do it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
You know we've got to do it. That half a mil is like half a mil is half a mil. We've got to do half a mil.
Mrbeast. It's not my first rodeo. We can do it. I've been up later than this. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. We have slapped today though. I'm not gonna lie. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 which is annoying because we don't take that many breaks. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. We talk a lot. We do talk a lot.
I feel like we talk more though because there's more people.
But I do enjoy talking.
Like there's a lot more people in the chat, like chatting away.
But it's nice to say something else other than Mrbeast. Like it sort of gets your muscles like moving in a different way. And
Mrbeast.
suffering from success.
Mrbeast.
If you call this success, I call this sad. I mean, it's embarrassing.
No, I guess having people in the chat suffering from success.
Oh yeah. I guess
Yeah.
Looking at
Some
it from
people only wish they could get like 20 people.
Oh, I'm more than happy if I've got more than one person in the chat.
We didn't get one person with
like
for the first 2 days. So yeah.
3 days. The third day we had like the odd person that was like, oh hey. Yeah.
Mrbeast.
We've got to go to 500k. Like, let's face it. I don't care whether I go to bed at like 7 in the morning. It has to be done. You know, I've run out. That wasn't actually that bad. Let me make a drink of Coke, though.
You were literally just like how Mrbeast's channel started off, which is cool. Yeah, which is sort of like one of the reasons why we picked it. Mrbeast. But obviously he did a YouTube video, but obviously he only did 100k. Like,
You ran out of Coke?
I don't think so. There's a bottle at the top.
Oh shit, there is as well.
Mrbeast. It's a bit weird now that he's left me on my own. Mrbeast. The spacebar is literally starting to go on me. Mrbeast. Oh, yes, Liam. Whoa, face analyst, Haiti. You're saying it more than you can count it, literally.
What's that?
We've just had 2 people join randomly. Yes.
What, new people?
Yeah, face analyst. Hey yo, let's go.
How's it going? How did you find us? Have you already asked that?
No, not yet. Yeah, we popped up on your recommendation, because if so, that is flipping mad.
That's what everyone seems to be saying.
Mrbeast.
That's why it was only on 4 when I left.
Yeah, look, we're up to 9.
We're on 9.
What the hell? Mrbeast.
If there is anybody new, how did you find us?
Mrbeast. Yeah, it's quite cool. Mrbeast. YouTube recommend. Wow.
YouTube's pushing it.
Yeah, that is
I'm
pretty mad. Mrbeast. Yeah, that's crazy,
YouTube
isn't it?
recommended. Yeah, it's crazy.
Pretty much. Wow. Mrbeast.
Yeah, a lot of people say recommended. It's scary. I feel like someone I know in real life's gonna find it. That's the one thing that I'm waiting for, when someone just goes, "Yo, Jack, what you doing, you twat?" That's embarrassing me, and I'm like, "Oh no."
I don't think they would. I think they'd just go.
Do you know what?
Is that you?
At this point, To go from 140 to
Mr.
300.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
363. To go from 140
YouTube
to
got me here, so
363.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big
Beast,
up
Mr. Beast,
YouTube
Mr.
fucking
Beast, Mr. Beast,
algorithm.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Genuinely,
Yeah,
we've tried YouTube
it's
before making
crazy.
edits and stuff.
Mr.
We
Beast,
thought,
Mr.
screw it, we'll
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
put our
Mr.
faces
Beast,
out there,
Mr. Beast,
give it a
Mr.
go.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
And
Mr. Beast,
it's
Mr. Beast,
been
Mr.
going
Beast,
well.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
So,
Very well. It's too well.
too well.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't think we'd be like 350, 360,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
360 in it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
363
Was
subscribers.
Mr. Beast already here? Nah,
No.
never. Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
wish,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
but
Mr.
no,
Beast,
I've
Mr.
not
Beast,
seen it.
Mr. Beast,
Crazy
Mr.
thing
Beast,
that
Mr.
you
Beast,
will
Mr.
be
Beast, Mr. Beast,
1/6
Mr.
the way
Beast, Mr.
soon.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I
Beast.
know, I'm starting to look at this
Mr. Beast,
500k and think it's very far away right
Mr.
now.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
We will
Mr.
get there
Beast,
though.
Mr. Beast,
I'm
Mr.
going to
Beast,
stay up
Mr.
till
Beast, Mr. Beast,
ridiculous
Mr. Beast,
time
Mr.
if
Beast.
I need to.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Well, 11 days in and we're
Mr.
already at
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
363.
Mr. Beast.
It's mad.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Oh, if I fuck up on some of my Mr. Beast, yeah, it's like Mr. Beast, Mr. Meast.
I am sure
Mr.
he will see
Yeast.
this one day though.
I appreciate that.
We hope he does. We reckon even if he does see it though, he's probably not going to say anything until you're nearly at the 3 mil mark. Do you know what I mean?
The other guy should say Mr. Beast. He does, he does.
Oh, what, me?
Yeah.
I do.
Don't worry,
Mr.
it's not
Beast,
just
Mr.
one
Beast,
person.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We take it
No
in turns like every 500.
chance. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We found that that's the best way to like keep it going. Do you know what I mean? 500 each.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
500 is just like the sweet spot. It's not too much, but it's not like it's not too quick where you're constantly just passing the keyboard.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Gives you a break as well.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Yeah, when you do it for like 12 hours straight, you start to say different words. Goes from Mr. Beast to Mr. Beast, Mr. Meast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Meast.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Big up, thank you for joining the stream. Genuinely do appreciate it. Is this the way you're going to earn 10,000 from it? Imagine.
Imagine, that'd be mint. I just want a tenner from him, to be honest. I just want him just to come on the stream.
I think
Stream.
if we could get anything from
Mr.
Mr.
Beast,
Beast,
Mr. Beast,
it
Mr.
would
Beast,
be
Mr.
his,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
like,
Mr. Beast,
him,
Mr.
like,
Beast,
his
Mr. Beast,
attention.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Like,
Mr.
yes, it'd be lovely to get a donation, but
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
channel-wise, he could put us on the map, if that makes sense. Yes, Jabez.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Exclamation mark.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Does no one know what the word is? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
If you wanna play it, it's exclamation mark game SL.
It's SL game.
Oh, sorry, exclamation mark SL game. You will each get one Feastable for this. Hell yeah.
We've got Feastables waiting in the fridge for if he does join.
People who get Mr. Beast shoutouts end up quitting. Mad.
Do they actually? Because
Yeah.
they get too big and then they get scared. I would probably panic because he could literally turn your channel to 1 million subscribers like that. Like,
Yeah, but
that's
why
a lot
would
of
you
people.
quit though?
Yeah,
Like,
you just
do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to get him, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to quit. If I do it, that's mission accomplished.
Do you know what?
Like,
Me and you actually we were speaking about that. We said
There's a lot of people that get that opportunity in life
not even
on
just
YouTube.
Mr. Beast, just like
Yeah.
off any sort of like
Mr. Beast,
content
Mr. Beast,
creator,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
and they
Mr.
just
Beast,
quit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
And
Beast,
it's
Mr.
like-
Beast. Or they don't run with it properly.
Yeah,
they
they
just
don't
flop.
milk
Mr.
it. They
Beast,
just
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I
Beast,
don't
Mr.
know
Beast,
how
Mr.
to
Beast,
explain
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr.
Bro
Beast.
is lying. What do you mean?
Lightsaber, creeper. Bro is lying.
How do you mean?
Or do you, what you mean we're lying? Or do you mean
We're lying
people are
as
going to
if-
shout out quit? That is lying. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
What
Beast,
do
Mr.
you
Beast, Mr.
mean?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Fake
Mr. Beast,
stream?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
How
Mr.
do you
Beast, Mr.
mean?
Beast. Fuck, he knows we're AI. Shit.
Dung dung dung.
The
dung,
covers,
dung.
yeah, dun dun dun, yeah, imagine. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
How do you mean fake stream?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Do you reckon he knows my other channel?
Sure. Yeah, what do you mean fake stream?
Mr. Beast,
Elaborate.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You can go back and watch our old streams if you want.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Controversy.
You really think we'd sit here like 12 hours a day? Come on.
It's like 10 past 1 in the morning for me
Fake
right now.
stream.
You think I'm faking it?
Brother.
Faking it.
He's taking the piss.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. This has all been pre-recorded. None of this is real. Like we just
Yeah,
uploaded
we
it
just
live.
sat there and said Mr. Beast fucking 3 million times. We decided to upload it every day. Come on. Idiot.
AI
is getting too
man.
good.
Trust me, it is. It is crazy.
I wish. Alright, good luck guys. I have to sleep now. It's 2 AM here. Maybe I'll come in another stream. No worries, man.
No worries, man.
We
Cheers for
appreciate
stopping
it.
in. We do appreciate it. Big up Salami.
Yeah, big up
Mr. Beast,
Salami.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Big up
Mr. Beast,
Sushi
Mr.
as
Beast,
well.
Mr. Beast.
Fuck
Yeah.
Light Star Creeper
Sushi
though.
Boom, big him
Little
up.
dickhead.
Lightstar Creeper. He's a hater.
Yeah.
He's the first hater. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What I'm
Mr. Beast,
saying
Mr. Beast,
is
Mr.
most
Beast,
people who
Mr.
got
Beast,
shout-outs,
Mr. Beast,
99%
Mr.
of them,
Beast,
their
Mr.
fan base
Beast,
was
Mr.
Mr. Beast. So all they wanted was Mr. Beast
Beast,
videos.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
But since they don't
Beast,
post
Mr.
Mr. Beast content,
Mr.
nobody
Beast,
watches. So
Mr.
it's
Beast, Mr. Beast,
great.
Mr.
No, I hear that
Beast, Mr. Beast. That
actually.
is true. I can imagine. Yeah. Once we finish this, no one's going to give a shit about us.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
that's
Mr. Beast,
why
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
we
Beast,
want to
Mr.
get
Beast, Mr.
people
Beast, Mr.
watching
Beast, Mr.
for
Beast.
us as well.
That's why I'm just trying to keep it
But-
real. I don't want to be jumping around the screen acting fake and shit. I just want you to see the real me. That's why we sort of done it from day one. You'll see exactly what we did up until if we ever do get spotted by Mr. Beast. Who knows? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
It wouldn't really bother me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. It wouldn't bother, I mean, it'd bother me if you did.
Me and
like,
you had a
yeah.
channel, yeah? Oh, how'd you get all your subscribers but no one watches you?
I
We
said
got a
Mr.
Mr.
Beast
Beast
3 million
shout out.
times.
Do
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That's not.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I don't know, I
Beast,
think
Mr.
that's
Beast,
cool.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I think it depends who you
Oh,
are.
but
as a
nobody.
person,
Oh, but nobody watches you. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I wouldn't
Mr.
watch
Beast,
me
Mr.
either.
Beast. But look at
Do you know what I
this.
mean?
I've got a YouTube play button. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Like, it's great. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It depends how you look at it.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Maybe one of his scouts finds your live stream. It's bloody Creeper.
I hope so. Yeah, Creeper. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Little
Mr. Beast,
dickhead.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Nah, big up Lightstar Creeper.
Nah, fuck Light Star.
Big up Lightstar Creeper.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I can understand why he thinks it's AI. Like, I look like the most perfect human specimen.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I was gonna say he didn't say AI. He just
I
said
look
fake
like I've
stream.
been AI generated.
Mr.
I
Beast,
do
Mr.
know
Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Why don't both of you say it together twice? It doesn't work. We tried it.
We tried it.
It
We've
just
got
fucks up the
laptop
counter
keyboard, yeah,
every
it just,
time we
like,
do it.
glitches out and fucks up.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
This is the fastest way we've managed to do it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I wanna
Mr.
just
Beast.
see
Ah,
who
good
he
luck.
is.
Cheers, John.
Oh, cheers, John.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
365
subs,
We're
mental.
going up, mate. We are going
Yeah,
up.
go back on that little dickhead's channel.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to have a look at Lightstar Creeper.
What a
That's why he's jealous
loser.
because we've overtaken him on subscribers. That's what it is. We know you, Lightstar Creeper.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
What
Beast,
content
Mr. Beast,
does
Mr.
he
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
He's just blocking out the haters.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You know,
Mr.
next
Beast,
time,
Mr.
next
Beast,
time we've got
Mr.
like
Beast,
prime
Mr.
time,
Beast,
everyone's
Mr.
on. I'm
Beast,
gonna get
Mr.
everyone.
Beast, Mr.
Go
Beast,
on to
Mr.
Lightstar
Beast,
Creeper's thing and comment on his most recent video.
Fake video, fake video.
Fake video.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
joking.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I do kind of want to know what he meant by fake stream.
I know you can't just join in and say an allegation like that and just fuck off. Obviously, it was a child, like. Pancho uses an auto clicker where he uses a mouse and clicks on it every time he says it.
Problem is, I feel like you'd have to time it every time, and then we wouldn't be able to like sort of.
Yeah, honestly, keyboard's just better.
So
I know what you
wireless
mean.
keyboard, if it breaks,
Mr. Beast,
We'll
Mr.
buy a new
Beast,
one.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
The spacebar will be
Mr. Beast,
fucked.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. And also, every time we click on stream, it might fuck up with the counter, if that makes sense.
it does. It's just.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
It's not the most perfect
Mr.
setup
Beast,
in the world.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I always look over there like
Mr.
I'm
Beast,
talking
Mr.
over there,
Beast,
but
Mr. Beast,
the
Mr.
camera's
Beast,
there.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Ah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
If we could find an easier way, we would have found it by now. We was this close to quitting on the second day.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It's weird how it's grown into like quite a lot of people watching us. Like when we first started and we got to like 40k, it was a little bit like, what are we doing?
Yeah, definitely.
Like, come on, this is
We
bad.
questioned everything. It's just like, why are we doing this?
Mr.
Is
Beast,
this
Mr.
going
Beast,
to
Mr.
work?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Well, I'm
Mr.
glad we
Beast,
genuinely
Mr. Beast,
stuck it.
Mr.
It's
Beast,
like,
Mr.
you know what,
Beast,
let's
Mr. Beast,
keep
Mr. Beast,
going.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Well, this chair isn't the best, is it?
No, it's shit, mate. It's shit, mate. Now you're realising I sit on that every day. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's not that bad. It's
Mr.
just.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. You can't relax on it, can you, mate? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It's the backbreaker. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Let's
Mr. Beast.
fucking do this.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. I definitely said Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I love you, Daddy.
Mr. Beast. Alright. That's enough now. Mr. Beast, 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 do the rap. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Anyone
Mr.
gets
Beast,
where
Mr.
that's
Beast,
from,
Mr.
let
Beast,
me
Mr. Beast,
know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You just have to be living under the oblivious swamp. Let's not get that. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Oh, hello there. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I love you, Daddy. Do it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We're brothers as well, by the way.
Yeah, if anyone's wondering, like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I probably should have said that before I said love you, Daddy. You know what I mean? Mate, are they a bit fruity?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
These
Mr. Beast,
two
Mr. Beast, Mr.
fruity
Beast, Mr.
little
Beast, Mr.
weirdos
Beast, Mr.
saying
Beast,
Mr.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Having dreams about Mr. Beast and shit. You know what I mean?
1 second.
Smelly bastard.
None of them. Somebody smells like shit. Alright, it's dead now. Dead meme.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
be at the start.
Bacon.
No, he's
Oh,
already
he's
done
already tried
bacon, you
bacon.
fucking
Oh,
idiot.
Yeah, sorry. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Right, so it's not an E.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Isn't it?
Well, like
I'm thinking it's like a
banner or something.
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
BA.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's not
Mr.
banner,
Beast,
mate.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh shit, yeah, this can't be.
I'm thinking it's like a BH maybe.
What word has BH?
Serco's thinking about it as well. He's thinking about it in 3 minutes, lot. I'm thinking like BH.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Blank's not
Actually
bad.
a good shout. That could be it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No way.
You clever little motherfucker. You clever little bastard. He nailed that. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
that's
Mr.
smart,
Beast.
that is.
He didn't even hesitate. He was just like, boom, straight in.
Blank, yeah.
Blank.
Blank.
Fair fucking play. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Cold.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Top
Mr.
10
Beast,
coldest
Mr. Beast,
moments.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Big up Sushi Boom.
Hell yeah, big up Sushi. Smart guy. And his name is John Chance. Dun, 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 dun. Try whale for the first one. Wait, oh yeah, that's a good one.
Viper XN.
You can try it yourself if you want.
Try whale for the
Viper.
first one.
Just type in
Try whale. Try
exclamation
tell
mark
him.
SL game and then whale.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I don't think I've seen that name before.
No, big up
Pick
Viper.
up Viper. I'll just call you Viper. I don't know how to say the last part of your name.
Who inspired you to do this?
Me, myself, and I.
Mr. Beast, I guess.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast gave us the idea.
We always wanted to stream in it, and we just needed an excuse, and we thought, you know what, let's do it.
Yeah, to be
Say
fair,
Mr. Beast 3 million times. What a cool idea. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
it was more just seeing like just content creators, influencers making money online, and I'm looking at them going, what?
Basically, there's a lot of idiots online, and I
Yeah.
just thought, you know what?
How-
Why am I working in a
How are
bloody
they
factory
making stupid
when
money?
I could give it a go? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Wow! Viper didn't even get one word, one letter. Fuming, that is crazy.
Try.
else?
I'm gonna have a guess.
To be fair, just guess any name, any letter, really, any word, because we ain't got any letters, so you can't even like plan it. Whale's a good shout though, I ain't gonna lie. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. But yeah, going back to the question, we just sort of want to see if it's possible, because we don't know anyone in real life that does YouTube and actually like has done it properly and got like anywhere with it. So we thought, you know what, let's just expose ourselves, put ourselves out there, and give it a go. See what happens. What's the worst that can happen? And we've always wanted to do it anyway, so. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'm trying this. Have I typed it right? SL.
Yes. Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
If this flops, oh, all right. Okay.
Puppy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Okay.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It's not a bad shout. Oh yes, zombie memes.
Yes, zombie. Thank you very
Big
much.
up.
Is he in the chat? I don't think I've seen him before.
Oh, no way, Jack, you got it right.
Hey, clever
Fair
bastard me.
play. But yeah,
Very
big up
clever.
Zombie for
Mr. Beast,
subscribing.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I just had a slight feeling because I seen the U and the P, and the P was in the right place, and I was thinking, what could have P there? I was like, puppy. Boom. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
To be fair, that's actually probably a shit word.
Yeah, 'cause it hasn't
3
really.
P's.
Yeah.
That's
Mr.
my
Beast,
bad.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What about vowel?
I want you to type it in.
I'll try it. Yeah.
Give it a go. Give it a go. Yes,
Yes,
nightmare. The
He's
KSI.
the nightmare.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Right,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
What was
Mr.
it I
Beast,
said?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Vowel. V-O-O-V-O-U-L. V-O. Oh, right, my bad.
Vowel.
I am a spastic. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Wow,
Beast,
we
Mr.
are
Beast,
doing
Mr. Beast.
terrible today.
Right, you need to try crane.
Crane.
That could be some good words though.
We could get some good letters.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We know there's
Beast,
an
Mr.
L
Beast, Mr.
somewhere
Beast,
in
Mr. Beast,
there.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Hopefully, we'll get like an A or something from this crane
We
word.
got an A.
Oh, we got an N. We got an N. You said an A. It's not an A. It's an N.
Let's say
So
A.
we got What
My
about?
bad.
Mm,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
plane.
Mr.
What
Beast,
about like
Mr. Beast,
plane
Mr.
or
Beast.
something? Oh no, because there's no E. Never mind.
Or P. Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
or
Mr.
P,
Beast, Mr.
yeah.
Beast, Mr. 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 Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
actually
Beast,
don't
Mr.
know.
Beast,
You
Mr.
lot are
Beast.
gonna have to
Yes,
yes, zombie.
zombie.
Thanks for the subscribe.
Mr. Beast,
Appreciate
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast, Mr.
Oh,
Beast,
blind is a good shot,
Mr.
actually.
Beast. Blind.
Zerku's good at this game, isn't he?
Oh. Oba. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Limb.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Zombie, how did you find us?
Oh yeah, any of the new people that have joined, like, how did you all find us?
Zombie
Through
biker.
recommended or shorts or something?
Mr.
We
Beast,
ask
Mr.
everyone.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Fling. That's a good shout.
Very good shot. You can tell he's been playing this game a lot.
Mr. Beast.
Wow. He's the goat. He's the goat.
Mr. Beast.
He's unstoppable. He stands there, unfazed.
Imagine shooting your last word. Mr. Beast. And he stands there. Unfazed.
Yeah, we get it, mate. You can shut the fuck up now. Been a bit fucking. What is it? It's like that, innit? Getting a bit fucking sick of your attitude, mate.
Listen, when I was younger, my father took me into the back room.
Sad face if you don't.
Mr. Beast. What colour is your spaghetti?
I think there's someone hanging right there.
Yeah. Mr. Beast. I got tea in it.
We're gonna have to put a compilation up, yeah, of just all the things that like, we've
memes that we
referenced
used
to,
to.
yeah. Who's gonna say the 500,000 Mr. Beast? Or are you just gonna say it together? Whoever's holding the keyboard, whoever gets the 500.
The end, it honestly could be random. Mysteries.
But on the 3 millionth one, I think we'll probably both say it at the same time.
Yeah, that probably makes sense.
As we jump up with our tops off going, I'm a machine! I hope someone gets that, otherwise I'll just look at that.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Print Zerku's just too
He's
damn
on fire,
good.
isn't he?
Oh, if it ain't Print, it's fucking Flint. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
I don't think anyone got that.
Mrbeast. Flint, I said.
No, I'm on about the thing that I said.
Mrbeast.
Does no one get that?
Mrbeast.
Surely someone gets that.
You on about that guy from Tyson Fury's?
What about that fucking idiot that stuck a nut on something?
No, Flint. Well, I guess it could be Glyn. Mrbeast. It's definitely Flint.
If it's got the L there and it's not this word, it'll have to be Flint.
Flint, brother.
Oh,
Where sent Flint? Flint. No, we haven't had Flint.
we haven't had Flint.
Mrbeast. There's no F. Mrbeast. Yes, Viper.
Yes, why?
Mrbeast.
Quite a lot of times I'm basically becoming a deadgy, innit? You say something, I repeat it. You know what I mean?
Mrbeast.
I have
I'm in
no
the
knowledge
previous
of any
game.
of
Ah,
this.
right. Why is Flint not worked though? It definitely is Flint.
It's got to be Flint. What other word could it be? Has it not worked? Has it not come through yet?
You might have to type it in again. It's definitely Flint.
It's got to be
100%.
Flint, surely.
He's put he got it previous game, but that's just because it's just a shitty Discord, shitty Streamlabs thing.
Shitty game.
So and plus you've played it that much that you probably will start to get the same words. Is this real? Yeah.
No, we're AI.
Mrbeast. To be fair, I never thought I'd have people join. Oh shit!
Oh shit, what are you doing?
My
Mate?
bad.
Put us back on then, mate. Put us back on.
I just checked the previous. It was Fling, not Flint. Right.
Easy mistake. Ouch. Mr.
Can you prove what day it is, lad? Yeah, I got the date up there, look. It's just that's just my computer at the bottom right. 1/2, 22nd of the 7th, 2024.
We're from the UK. So it's like, what is it? 1:30 in the morning. Mrbeast.
Yeah, that's on every stream as well. So proof that. Obviously, we leave it
in
on
the first
24/7
stream. We didn't put
anyway.
it up till like
So
halfway through the stream because.
I hope Mrbeast acknowledges you for your work, bro. When you finish, I appreciate that a lot.
Cheers,
Thank you.
man. I was going to jokingly be like, I am a robot, you know.
Dum
Nah,
dum
you
dum
can
dum
clearly
dum
tell that
dum.
we're not AI. I mean,
I hope
just
people
look
get
at it.
that.
I'm too fugly, mate. There's no way AI would come up with like all the imperfections. You know what I mean? But Jack, you're perfect. Yeah, I know. All right. Chill out, mate. No, I'm joking.
What's that on your top of his head?
AI can't get hands right.
Yeah.
Oh shit. No, I'm
Dum
joking.
dum 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 dum. I hope people get that.
Yeah,
when
do
we do
any of
that.
you get that? Have you seen that? Where it's like time travel, it comes back to rectify the memes. And it's like, what's 9 plus 10? Dun 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 dun. The guy runs behind. Like, no one gets it. I bet.
We are sad little boys. Hi. Yes, hi.
Yes, I.
Hi.
Mate. Aye, Captain.
We must be popping up on more people's
How are all the new people finding us? Recommended.
Yeah. Oh, Hades
Oh,
Child.
Hades
Mad.
Child. Yes,
Mr.
mate.
Mrbeast.
Mr. Beast.
Let's
Mr.
go.
Beast, Mr.
Big
Beast,
up.
Mr. Beast.
Quite crazy, really.
Mr. Beast.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
We're good.
Mr. Beast.
The past 3 streams have been like mint. Very good, realistically.
Very, very good. Mr. Beast.
Went from getting like 3 viewers, and we got 20 today, which is crazy.
Yeah. At one time.
I did the calculation there. This way it would take you 55 days. Yep. That's about right. Yeah. To be fair, that's probably the most accurate one so far. Most people are like, I was gonna say like 2 months and a half, 3 months. Nah, it's about 2 months. Obviously, we're already 11 days in, so yeah, 55 days is about right.
So hard, man. I fucking math. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. You know what it is? Just keep saying that one word. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
It's probably
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. It might not be the E in it.
yeah. The E is definitely not in the right place. When it's orange
What
like
about
that.
C? What about scent as in SCENT? What about scent with a C?
It's not
gotta
E.
be, it's got to be C.
Wait,
Scent.
gained a sub from me. Good luck, man. Oh, I appreciate that.
Oh,
Screen.
cheers, man. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, try scent. Like SCENT. Like scent as in smell. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Yeah,
Mrbeast,
scent.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
SCNT. Spend.
Oh, mate, I fucking fucked up. Sorry. I'm
Nah.
sorry.
I guess that's an easy one.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Yeah.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Big up Screen, I appreciate that.
Yeah, big up Screen. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. That's insane though. Like deeper. 368.
Mrbeast.
368 subscribers.
I says Mrbeast.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast.
Were we on your recommended then? Is that how you found us? Aye. Because if so, that's crazy.
Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast. What's up? Mrbeast,
No, I thought that was getting louder, but it's alright.
Mrbeast. You definitely feel it's colder though.
The entire room.
Yeah. Mrbeast.
Like today's. I might even argue today's been the best
Probably
stream.
the best stream, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. It just seems to.
I don't know.
get
What are
better
you
and better.
guys? What are you doing, guys? Just saying Mrbeast for a million times.
Yeah. Mrbeast.
Simple as that.
Mrbeast.
Mrbeast. GG.
Is that another new
Abdullah
guy?
Mohammed. Let's go.
Big up. I don't want to butcher your name. Abdullah Mohammed. I think I said it right. That should be right. Mrbeast. So it's not brush. What the fuck could it be? Mrbeast.
Let's
oh,
go.
Yes, nice one. I appreciate that.
Oh, we just had two. Look, Carlton Gaming.
Oh, is that?
Charlton Gaming?
Oh shit, yeah. It's like glitched out. I can't really read both, but it says it in the chat anyway, doesn't
Is it gonna pop up?
I think it did. It was like underneath it, though, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Mohammed Mohammed
Mrbeast,
Famawi and Charlton Gaming. Big up.
I
I'm
appreciate
gonna
that, genuinely.
replay both of them.
So it comes up clearer, so it's not
Yeah.
all mumbled behind each other. Mrbeast. That's crazy. I think we're on 370 now. 371. What the?
Yeah.
What the
We
hell? If
appreciate
someone else
that.
is
What the hell?
subscribed and their name didn't pop up, it's because you've not got your subscribers on public.
That's
Mrbeast.
Charlton Gaming, Mrbeast. Big up.
Big up. Mrbeast. We're gonna hit 500k tonight. Half a mil. Mrbeast.
Wow, they both subscribed at the same time.
Mrbeast. Just enough a little bit. Get me on me. Mrbeast. Yeah, did we all pop up on your recommended? Is that how you found us, or was it randomly on like shorts or something? 372. Thank
Big
you.
up,
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
We started off today at 140. We actually doubled. More than doubled again.
Mrbeast, yeah.
The other day we was on 41,
Unless
and then we went
they
up
were
to...
bots, because honestly, I'm not convinced. I'm genuinely not. Mrbeast.
Not like the most recent people, but surely we would have dropped down by now. If someone had botted us, would they have dropped down?
I don't know. It's because the way it happened was like 50 people all at once. It didn't seem legit. It just looked so like dodgy.
I don't
Mr.
think
Beast,
that was
Mr. Beast,
legit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We'll
Beast,
see if
Mr.
they
Beast,
drop
Mr.
that
Beast,
down,
Mr.
though,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You know,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
£370 right now, but even if you say we got bottled and like an extra 50, take away 50, we've still doubled.
I guess,
We've
yeah.
still doubled our
Mr. Beast,
subscribers
Mr.
today,
Beast, Mr.
which is
Beast, Mr.
crazy.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Today's been the best live stream, by the
Yeah,
way.
it has.
By far. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
What I find crazy is that the other day we was on 41 or something, and we went all the way up to like 100 and what was it? 20, 112. Yeah. The next day, I can't remember what happened, but I know today from 141 we've doubled again.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
it's-
Mr. Beast. Keep grinding.
Keep
Appreciate that,
grinding.
Abdullah.
Cheers. Do genuinely appreciate it.
We'll
We're
keep
sorry
going.
that we popped up on your recommending as well if we did.
But we appreciate you
We do
clicking on
appreciate
it.
you clicking on it.
Like,
Hopefully Mr. Beast will
It's
see it
just-
one day.
we're just as shocked as you are, to be fair.
Yeah,
Mr.
definitely.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
And everyone seems sad.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
You don't get too many knobheads on here,
Mr.
which
Beast,
I
Mr.
like.
Beast. What's your guys' favourite artist?
Artist. What is in like music?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Music-wise.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Someone that we always listen to his songs when they always come out. Music, yeah. I don't even know, you know.
I don't know, because I don't really have just like a one. Oh yeah, I like this guy. I always
Yeah.
listen to his music. Like, I'm a massive fan.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
mean,
Beast.
like what you said earlier, Ed
Beast.
Sheeran. You got to put him up there. Like
It's Ed Sheeran's up there. Like if he makes a song, you'll probably hear it.
9 times out
Do
of
you know
10
what I
you're gonna
mean?
hear it on radio anyway. Where are you from? We're from England.
I'd say it's definitely
Derby.
Eminem or Ed Sheeran.
Yeah,
Mr.
Eminem's
Beast,
up
Mr. Beast,
there.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
But when I
Beast.
say I listen to
We're
his songs
from
like
Derby
that-
as well.
Yeah.
In the UK. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Playboy Carti. That's a shout. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
W England and UK. Nice one.
Let's go.
You from UK as well?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Loser. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Wait, I've not seen that name before. Who's that?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Elias G.
Alias G.
Loser.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Thank you for the nice comment, my friend.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm from Algeria.
I'm from Morocco. Yes, let's go. I think
Big
that's
up-
the first Morocco.
Yeah, that's the first
Mr. Beast,
Morocco
Mr.
and the
Beast, Mr.
first
Beast,
Algeria.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Yeah, we're branching out, man. We're
Mr. Beast,
branching
Mr.
out.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Africa, mad.
Africa. That's mad.
Loser. Let's go, Cowboy Clark.
Cowboy Clark. Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
another
Mr.
one.
Beast, Mr.
Thanks
Beast,
for the
Mr.
nice
Beast, Mr.
comment.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nah,
Mr.
it's
Beast,
all
Mr.
good,
Beast,
it's all
Mr. Beast,
good.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Ethiopia.
Mr. Beast.
Oh, is Ethiopia? What is that part of like somewhere in?
I'm from.
I'm not very good at
Is
geography.
that Saudi
I'm
Arabia?
shit.
Is that Saudi Arabia
Is that
flag?
Saudi-
I'm not sure.
No, wait.
Am I wrong? Which flag is that?
Honestly, I'm shit. I am shit. Is that Morocco? Because he said he was from Morocco, didn't he? Oh no, that's I. Wait. Algeria. No, it's the Algerian flag, isn't it?
Is it?
I'm so bad at geography,
It must be
honestly.
Algeria. Fuck's sake.
I didn't play those games on Snapchat where you had the flag and you could guess it.
Winner. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
East
Mr.
African
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Right,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
right,
Beast,
right.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I'm
Mr.
shocking at
Beast.
geography.
Yeah.
I don't
Mr.
really.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
I've
Mr.
never
Beast,
even been
Mr.
out of the
Beast,
UK, innit?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Maybe one day.
Mr. Beast.
Can.
How the
visit
hell have
places.
you lot found us?
Yeah, how the hell have we
What?
popped up for you?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Do a lot of you watch like
Mr. Beast,
Mr.
Mr.
Beast
Beast,
and
Mr.
stuff?
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
I'm on 11 at the minute.
Mr. Beast, 12.
12?
Mr. Beast,
Whoa.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
For all the new
Mr. Beast,
people, if
Mr.
you could
Beast,
pick
Mr.
any
Beast, Mr. Beast,
superpower,
Mr. Beast,
what
Mr.
would you
Beast, Mr.
pick?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. God, dude.
God,
Mr. Beast,
dude.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Dinner. If you wanna, if you wanna
play it, you've got to port.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
exclamation
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, exclamation mark.
Yeah, same thing.
SL game
and then whatever
space,
word you
razor, laser. Taser.
It's early hours in the morning for me.
Mr.
Don't
Beast, Mr. Beast,
judge.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Teleportation.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
That's quite a common one
Mr.
that a lot of
Beast,
people
Mr.
do
Beast,
pick.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We've
Mr.
had that
Beast,
quite a
Mr.
few
Beast,
times
Mr.
with
Beast.
Vast.
It's an underrated one.
It is genuinely.
A lot, well, not a lot of people, but we usually get like invisible, teleportation,
Flying.
super strength, flying.
Actually, we've only had super strength a couple of times. We think about
We've only had a couple of people answer
No
the
one
question.
actually picks super speed.
No.
Whereas we always
Mr.
say
Beast,
sort of
Mr.
super
Beast,
speed.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yes, Nightmare.
I like
Mr.
Atomi's
Beast, Mr.
power
Beast,
out of
Mr. Beast, Mr.
invincible.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Yo.
Keep going, bro. Appreciate that, Mohammed.
I appreciate that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Big
Mr.
up
Beast, Mr.
Mohammed.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Oh,
Mr. Beast,
Hanses.
Honzies. Honzai!
Bonsai.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Go!
Go, go,
Mr. Beast,
go.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Have we all popped up in your recommended?
For
For anyone who hasn't said.
Yeah, brother.
Sigma.
Sigma. That's a good shout. Let's shout on Game On. I didn't even know he was still here.
I didn't know he was still here. Big up Charlton. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
14
To be fair, that
viewers.
reminds me. If anyone wants to join the Discord, I've put it in the chat, I pinned it. The first 100 people get the OG role. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What do you do for a living? Video editing.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
15k to go, lads. Let's go. Yeah, I think we can do it.
We can do it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
It'll take a while, but
Hey, I'm coming
It'll,
on stream. Big up. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Let's
Beast,
go.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nice.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Let me know if you don't get the OG role when you join as well. You
day
should
11
automatically do it.
previous live showed up in my recommended, not this one. Yeah, I think this is like, which one is this? It's like 11.1.
11.1.
Yeah, so basically, in order for YouTube to save it onto, do you have a TikTok account? Yes, we do. In order for TikTok to save our live stream, it's got to be under 12 hours. So every 12 hours, we just end the stream, start it again. So that's why we call it 10.1, you know, 10.2 and stuff. Meme star, memester. You can do it, brother. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
That's so gas. Bare people
Everyone's so
joining.
sound, genuinely. I thought we'd get a lot of hate. I know I say it, if you've already heard me say it, I know I repeat myself a lot, but I genuinely thought
you're boring now.
Genuinely thought we were going to get a lot of hate. There's still time, like, but
No,
everyone
it's
so far has been very sound.
it's quite
Mr. Beast, Mr.
nice.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Now I sort of know what it feels like. Do you know when you're waiting for like a big fight, like a Tyson Fury fight or something, and you see different interviews with different people and they say the exact same thing? It's like, you do, because it's a new person every time. You're like, oh yeah, yeah, and you tell them the same thing. Everyone else
Repeat
is just like,
yourself
mate,
thousands
shut
of
the
times.
fuck up.
I done you tape post my video before.
I'm the Easter Bunny, I'm the Easter Bunny. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What do you post on your TikTok account? Honestly, just shorts.
It's just the shorts that we've
always-
got on YouTube as
Always
well.
hitting like each milestone, or just if it's something's funny, we'll post it. I'll keep doing it, so you will see what he did with PewDiePie instead. Wait, I'll
Wait,
keep
is that,
doing it,
is
so
that
you
new,
will
new
see
person?
what
Meme
he did
Star?
with.
No, I think
Yeah,
I've seen him before, no?
have you?
Meme Star. Oh, he's at Mr. Beast. I get what he's doing now. Right.
Yeah. No, I appreciate
Big up
that.
Meme Star. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Wish you
Beast,
luck,
Mr.
guys.
Beast,
Cheers,
Mr.
man.
Cheers, I appreciate that.
That's funny. I guess that you're
I'm glad
in.
you clicked on the stream.
I guess that you're in Nottingham from that accent. Yeah.
Wow. From Derby.
Yeah, but very close.
Very
yeah.
close. Not many people
Basically
know where Derby
Nottingham,
is,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Mr. Beast said PewDiePie's name like 100 times. Yeah.
He must be local to Nottingham somewhere. He must.
You
he
should
must
post
know
about
a lot of
editing. Are
Nottingham
you good at it? Yeah.
We actually thought about that, but
Relatively good at
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm not
Beast,
gonna,
Mr.
like,
Beast,
say
Mr.
I'm the
Beast,
best,
Mr.
but
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm
Beast,
okay.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
The
Beast.
problem is my edits aren't that good. They don't do me justice, but
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I've had
Yeah,
like
but edits are
Andrew
different to
Tate.
like just
I've had
normal
Andrew
YouTube
Tate,
videos.
KSI, Dylan Dennis and Keemstar like share my videos and seen it or whatever. That's pretty cool.
Really?
Yeah, I've said
Tell
it.
me more. I've never heard this.
I've said it for
before.
about the 1,000th time.
Oh yeah, since there's a lot of people that are new, we're brothers, by the way.
Yes.
Just in case you're thinking,
Yes.
like, you know, we're brothers. Don't worry. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Does that actually work then? In Mr. Beast?
Yeah, I wondered that. Mr. Beast. Like, I can imagine in the comments of a video it would. Mr. Beast.
Don't worry about that. Just do it.
Mr. Beast. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
I added him in your comment section too. Cool.
Big up Mrbeast.
Yeah, let me like your
You're a
comment.
legend now. Underrated. Mr. Beast. Yeah, go on there and like it. If you put them in the comments, go straight away and like it. Mr. Beast.
Yeah, he did.
Guys, I'm subscribed to your channel. Big up I.
Cheers, man.
Legend. I do appreciate everyone that subscribes. It should pop up if you've got your thing on public. If not, it won't, like, do the little...
But we appreciate it, like, nonetheless, do you know what I mean?
Appreciate it. Mr. Beast. We went from 139 subscribers today to whatever we're on now.
364.
It was like 370 last time I checked. Oh, look, I'll show you. Which is just insane. Look, 372 there. It's insane.
372.
372.
Yeah, this is mental. Genuinely, like, thank you. I think the word is cloth. What do you guys think?
Yeah, it could
probably
possibly
is.
be, yeah. So we haven't had any teaser.
It would make sense. The subs didn't fall, so it means it won't.
Wait, what's that? The subs didn't fall, so it means... Oh, right, yeah, I get you, Mooncake. Mr. Beast.
Yeah, it's interesting that, isn't it? What's this?
I don't want to get botted again, though.
No.
What's that? Is that a comment?
Grayson's commented.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
Nice one, Mooncake. Appreciate that, brother. Big up.
Thank you, brother.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, look, Abdullah, the next biggest YouTubers. I appreciate that. I doubt it, but
Who said
I
that?
appreciate that.
Where's that?
Abdullah.
Oh, the next biggest YouTubers. I don't think that.
I
We're
doubt
only saying Mr. Beast 3 million times, but I do appreciate that. I'd like that to happen. Like, don't get me wrong, but
Well, I don't want to be the next biggest, but I'd like to be a YouTuber, you know what I mean?
I'd like to be big enough that I could go on Ark Survival or something and just be like, who wants to jump on? Just make a big fuck off mega tribe. Or go on a Call of Duty lobby.
Well, you got plenty of time to think of next challenge / video idea. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. We're not sure what we're gonna do. Well, obviously, we've got ideas. I think we may end up just keep streaming, to be fair. But not like 24/7.
At Ludwig, because he has his hashtag.
I was going to say, I swear I know Ludwig.
Ludwig's that guy. You were like, who's that? That's him.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, he was like one of the biggest Twitch streamers, Mr. Beast.
What does that say? You will pray and do.
Oh yeah.
Big up.
Always praying.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I think it's because they're real.
Yeah, they're real people.
Mr. Beast.
I hope you're real, not just bots.
Mr. Beast.
NPCs.
Mr. Beast,
Nah,
Mr. Beast,
Jake.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Zerku's
Beast,
just lost a load of money.
Mr. Beast,
5,000
Mr. Beast, Mr.
points.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
Bye
Mr.
guys,
Beast,
I've
Mr. Beast.
subbed. Nice one.
Appreciate
See you in a
that,
bit.
aye.
Aye. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again one
Hopefully
day.
we'll be on 500,000 maybe.
Yeah,
Mr.
500
Beast,
stars,
Mr.
we're
Beast,
getting
Mr.
up to
Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast,
We're
Mr.
gonna
Beast,
do
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Although, man, I am struggling
I'm
a
feeling
lot.
it. I'm feeling tired.
Mr. Beast,
But
Mr.
we're gonna
Beast,
do
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
There's
Beast,
no
Mr.
messing
Beast,
about.
Mr. Beast,
We've got
Mr. Beast,
to
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
15,000 is nothing.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Do
Beast, Mr. Beast,
15,000
Mr.
watts
Beast,
of
Mr.
cooking
Beast,
food.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Feeling lightheaded. I'm feeling tired.
yeah, Mrbeast, 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 Mrbeast,
Seeing a bit,
Mrbeast,
Matt.
Jibs Abdullah.
Abdullah.
Universe is
Appreciate it. See you
bacteria,
next time.
microorganism
Universe is
inside real universe.
bacteria,
Government lies and he doesn't want you to know
Real
it is
universe
the
government
bacteria,
lies.
radio wave, brainwashed, and I like where you're going with it.
I like where you're going. Let's get on some conspiracy stuff. Let's do it. I like it. Do you believe in aliens? Wait, I think we should do some polls.
Yeah.
I got one.
Did the pyramids be built by aliens?
No, no.
Mr. Beast.
This is the real shit that needs asking, you know what I mean?
Blue circular light. He is blue. Light revealing footprints of bacteria. Oh, cheers, Jack.
Blue circular. Sorry, bro. Yeah,
I can't read it. I hate that shit. No, my eyesight's terrible.
Blue circular light. He is blue light revealing footprint of bacteria. Government harbouring bacteria. Government has like the fungus. I like
Blue circular light. He is blue. Light revealing footprint of black bacteria. Government harbouring bacteria.
Where have you seen this?
That's like government is like the fungus.
Government has like the fungus. Where'd you find this?
Damn, son. Where'd you find
Blue
this?
circular light. Blue.
This is you from LPC. You need to see his community. Oh, this is from LPC. You need to see his community tab. Alright.
You need to see his community tab. Yeah, I'll have to check
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
aliens are real.
Mr. Beast.
20% for no.
Those are some good odds. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
When I make a poll, you're gonna have to keep.
I know.
Mr.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. No, just do it.
What?
Just do it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'll read out all
Mr.
the
Beast,
comments
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
This would be interesting.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I don't want to see any no's. Any yeses. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'm waiting for a yes to pop up. So
Mr.
we've
Beast,
got a
Mr. Beast,
weirdo.
Mr. Beast.
Everybody, we got a weirdo.
We got an idiot in the chat. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, my face, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Oh, yo, we're on 9 views.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big up
Beast,
if
Mr.
anyone's
Beast,
new in
Mr.
the
Beast,
chat.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Do the vote. Do the vote.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Is it flat?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Someone, we got a weirdo. We've got a weirdo.
God, an idiot. No. But
it could be flat. Who knows?
if you do vote yes, you've got to explain yourself.
Yeah, you have to explain in the comments why the Earth is flat.
Mr. Beast. We'll be waiting.
I will be waiting.
Yeah, brother.
And if it's convincing enough, then I'll
Yeah, I
believe
mean,
it.
let me sort it out first.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That's just
I literally.
I know, but you know, I was ready to say Mr. Beast and keep going.
Wait, what's that?
What's that?
Oh, bloody hell, Homelander got my wife's son.
Oh, well, do your own Homelander impression. It's a bit too late.
Oh, bloody. I can't.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Huey.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
No,
Mr.
where is
Beast,
it?
Mr.
Where is
Beast,
it?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Let's go
Mr.
catch
Beast,
us some
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Homelander. Something like that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Let me know your thoughts down in the description.
Mr. Beast, you ain't catching me doing that shit.
It's just a laugh. It's just a
Does anyone else
laugh.
watch The Boys? Banging series if you ain't watching it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
You can't even lie. That is fucking butcher, mate.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
son.
He's really going for it.
Zerku
Isn't he?
just said, "Fuck this."
Yeah, I'm just going to spend my money.
I'm trying to spend my money.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yui.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Rest in
Mr.
peace.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Rest in
Beast,
peace.
Mr.
What?
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast, Mr.
Gabosh. Oh, he tried to duel. Nightmare.
The nightmare. Good night, lads. Keep it up.
Cheers,
See you
Sushi.
soon. Yeah, cheers, Sushi.
Appreciate
Been
that a
pleasure.
lot.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We'll definitely see you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Guy in the left looks like Bevo. That's a violation.
Oh, that's a fucking violation right there. Who the fuck said that?
Meme star.
Meme star? Are you the one that voted that the Earth was flat? Bet
Wait.
it was. I bet
Yeah,
it
okay.
was.
Make sure you're on the left. I'll be honest with you.
Bevo, are you taking the fucking piss? I'll eat Bevo. I'm
No.
only messing around.
No.
Mr. Beast,
No,
Mr.
that's-
Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
mean,
Beast, Mr.
you know,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Bevo's
Mr.
better
Beast,
than
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Some, I
Mr.
guess.
Beast.
You're essentially saying he looks like Sid the Sloth, though. That is, you're gonna do. Do I look like Bevo? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Let him cook now.
It was me.
He put just a haircut though.
Oh, okay.
I hear that. I do.
That's
hear
probably
that.
because I haven't had a haircut. Maybe.
Yeah, let me stop. Stop.
I'm not bothered about that. I can read it on here.
Yeah, I fucking can't, bruv. And you're
I
the one.
appreciate that. The one vote that we've got it says no. Now it's down to 50. You're all wankers, mate.
Some people don't even know
No,
who Bevo
no,
is.
no,
They're just
fair
like,
play,
fuck
fair
it.
I'm just going to quickly end it before anyone changes their mind. Maybe from this angle, because I'm looking at dodgy, because I'm looking at my laptop right now.
In fact, have we got any food? Can you just swallow it for me? Swallow it in whole.
Is that how he looks right here?
And then just go, smiley face if you rate it, sad face if you don't.
sad face if you don't.
GG.
Yeah, I'm ending that. I'm taking that. 75% said I don't look like Bevo, so I'm taking it, mate.
One person said you did, 3 people said you don't. You have to cancel Nightmare. Oh. The Bush got 97k.
Let me sit like this. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. No, that looks even worse. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Jack's now starting to think he looks like fucking Bevo.
This is the first hater I've had. No, joking. I think Bevo's an attractive guy. I mean,
You
all
said
the
only
women want him.
hair.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Which I hear that.
It's
It's when he goes, oh shit, no, sorry, I got my left and my right's wrong. Meant the guy on the right. Guy on the right looks like queso.
I won't be surprised if I start getting references about queso to me.
Honestly.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Big up queso though, he's funny.
Queso's not even fat though. Like I've seen fat people in it.
Yeah, he's
Do you know what I mean? But it's just funny. I guess.
he's that body type build.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'll do it just like lowering myself just down a little bit more. Probably about here. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
Raising the camera. Woo, it's like a cheat code.
Fucking hell, he's skinny as fuck now.
You gotta do a duel,
Mr.
bruh.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Wait, I wonder how many points we've got. Oh, probably quite a few though.
I'll do it, yeah.
Now let me do it. I've got
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
150 Mr. Beast to...
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You ready, Jack? I'm gambling it all, mate.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Never mind, we probably don't even have 20k.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. No, we probably don't have 20k. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Can't gamble more than 10, right?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, we should have known that. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Do we get host log?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Have to do 10k, right?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
That do it right.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah, let me check our points. Are we skinned? We got no money.
Type in dash point, yeah. Yeah, William, take this keyboard then, mate.
Mate, the commands don't even work for us.
Take the keyboard then, mate. It's there, look, you've got 765.
Oh my god, we're paupers.
We're poor as fuck, mate.
What's
We're
going
poor
on?
as fuck. That's because ours is legit, we ain't fucking giving like 20k.
Yeah, but even still, we've been watching that stream for fucking 8 hours and we've only got 800 points. That's like 8 times 5, that's like 40 minutes. That's a load of lies. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Do you know why?
Mr. Beast. Guys' opinions.
He knows exactly how much he's got. He's trying to fucking. So I'll do it. Yeah, fuck it. Oh shit, nearly lost it.
Bloody hell, nearly lost your laptop there. Wait, guys' opinions. Opinions on what? Nightmare.
Opinions on what?
Oh, the fact that he's probably got 118,000 points. Fucking hell. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Wow, we just get fucked over every single time.
Gaboosh.
I am skinned.
Gaboosh just took all of our money and I made a broke boy. I'll just give myself 1 million points. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, does anyone get that?
$1 million.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. No. $1 million. Okay. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
There'll be someone out there that knows exactly what we're talking about.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What movie is it from?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Guess the movie. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Feels good, man.
It was good, man.
Zerko won.
He just battered someone.
Oh, he won him for 10k.
Yeah, yeah. Eat that, Gabosh.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Fact, you have said Mr. Beast more than 17 times.
Hey, that's a new guy, isn't it?
Quantum Gaming.
Big up Quantum Gaming.
Nah, I feel like I've heard that name before. I feel like
I think it's the gaming that's putting me off.
Quantum Gaming. Have you been in here before? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm going to bed before one of you get another clever idea or worse expelled. What film? Or worse expelled?
I'm going to bed before you guys get another clever idea or worse expelled. What film?
Oh, wait, is that?
What is he wondering? What the?
No, I think he's
asking. Wait,
I'm going to bed before one of you get another clever idea or worse expelled. Oh, Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Oh, right. What film? I was
Harry
thinking.
Potter. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm going to bed before one of you have another stupid idea or worse expelled. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I had no
I'm a
idea,
cool
I ain't
bastard.
gonna lie.
Oh, what about Jack, mate? Do you not remember me? Exactly.
No, wait. Oh, mate, this is peak. I was taking a piss out of you for not remembering where people were from.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I do remember.
Mr. Beast,
Quant-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Let
Mr.
me
Beast, Mr.
check
Beast,
channel.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Okay, I've seen him before. I've checked his channel before. Yeah, I've seen you before. Sorry.
Guys, I really want to gamble it all, and I wish we could increase the level.
I know. There's nothing I can do.
Quantum has
Yeah,
no
sorry,
chat log.
sorry, Quantum.
Nah, he was definitely in here before.
I think the other day I've seen him. I've clicked on his channel before.
I feel like he
click on
was
quite a lot of your channels. I'm not a stalker.
I feel like he was in here earlier. Like, not earlier, like early on though. Like, proper early on, like within the first 4 days,
It's the gaming
surely.
that's putting me off, because you get quite a lot of people with the gaming
Mr. Beast,
at
Mr.
the end,
Beast,
innit?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Big up Quantum Gaming.
Nah, stop lying, Jack. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Quantum Gaming, I think he's in the Discord, isn't he?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Is he in the
Mr. Beast, Mr.
gaming?
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Is
Mr.
he
Beast,
in
Mr.
the
Beast.
Discord?
No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea who you are, I'm afraid. Really? I swear that name's familiar.
I'm just kidding. I have no idea who you are, in effect. So you haven't been on here before.
Mr. Beast.
Because I feel like I'm losing my mind and I'm thinking, I'm just trying to bullshit. I'm like, oh yeah, I know, I've seen his channel before. I'm just chatting shit.
Mr. Beast.
And he's just like, these guys are fucking taking the piss. You did this, Will.
Mr. Beast.
No, he's not been in it, so I've just been talking shit to try and make everyone feel fucking happy.
Well,
I fucking knew.
big up Quantum Gaming for joining.
Do you know what? I've got a gut instinct and I should have just stuck with it. You fucking threw me off, Will.
Well, now we'll
He did
remember
this.
ya.
He did this.
I'll sub there. Ah, big up.
Oh, nice one. Honestly, I think I'd remember a name
Mr. Beast,
Quantum,
Mr. Beast,
like
Mr. Beast,
like
Mr.
Quantum.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Quantum
Mr. Beast,
mechanics,
Mr.
quantum
Beast, Mr.
computing.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's a quite a
Mr. Beast.
thing that
I feel
sticks
like
in
I've
your head,
seen that
like-
before, though. I swear down. Quantum Gaming, but maybe it's just such a good name.
It is a good name.
United States of America.
Is he back?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Quantum
Mr.
Gaming,
Beast,
what
Mr.
games
Beast,
do you
Mr. Beast,
play?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Roblox?
Is that Roblox? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know.
Wait, is it Minecraft?
I know. I was thinking that.
Oh,
it's
Clash of Clans, let's
fair
go.
play. What other games has it got? I'm just stalking you, mate. I'm stalking you now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Days
Mr. Beast,
Bygone.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I
Beast,
used to
Mr.
play
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Minecraft.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You
Mr.
played
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Minecraft?
Fallout 4, let's go.
Oh,
Bad boy
my
game.
bad, but
Mr.
Fallout
Beast, Mr. Beast,
4.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Blues
How did
Tower
you gain
Defense,
174 subs in 4 hours? I'm pretty sure we got botted. America.
yeah, we got America.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. we literally, in the space of like a second, it just went. Ding. Yes, Adnan.
Yes, Adnan.
He's definitely new.
I don't think I've seen his name. Adnan.
If
No,
you
I
haven't
haven't.
already, let us know how you found
us.
our video or live
Blue
stream.
Tower Defense.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
May have to give you a game on that one day.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh, anyone who doesn't know as well, we've got a Discord you can join. The first 100 get the OG role. If anyone's interested in joining. We've got quite a lot now.
No one cares. Recommended page.
Hey.
Mad.
Everyone's coming from recommended page
Yeah.
now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Great.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. No, that is.
Let's see if anyone else new has joined.
That is crazy. I
How
can't
many
lie.
people we actually got? Offline right now
Mr.
we
Beast, Mr.
have,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
30
Mr. Beast,
people
Mr.
already.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
and then we've got 7 members.
Wait, Meme Star said
2
same.
stars.
That's crazy
Yeah,
if he's
everyone
talking
comes
about that.
everyone's
Recommended.
coming from recommended.
Mr. Beast,
Which
Mr.
is
Beast,
scary,
Mr.
because I
Beast,
feel
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Someone
Mr.
I
Beast,
know
Mr.
will
Beast.
find me eventually.
Me too, and
And
Adnan.
Adnan. Yeah, so
Crazy.
YouTube pushing us quite a bit now.
Yeah, these past 3 streams that we've done, YouTube is just non-stop. I feel like all day just been.
There's
putting us on
always
the
someone new.
recommended.
Like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Every
Mr.
2
Beast,
hours
Mr.
you're always
Beast,
getting a
Mr.
couple of
Beast,
people
Mr.
new.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Mr. Beast, I'm going for you, my friend.
Do you know what though? Could you imagine if Mr. Beast has clicked on it, gone off it, and just
How
that
much
alone,
recommended
yeah,
that
just
would have
that alone
given
that
away,
has
yeah.
pushed it out. You don't know, you know.
No, genuinely. Yeah,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You know if he has seen it, he's just
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Beast.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, but he was also in our position before. Like he knows. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
He knows how hard it is to say it
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
100,000
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
3 million's on another level.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Can we do best? Like I challenge someone to chess or some shit for a certain amount of points. Like you guys add and give the points. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You organise it. You let us know the.
To be fair, can you not do it in Discord? So I was actually saying to him, I said, has anyone like played that Death by AI on Discord? You know what I mean? Because I think you've got chess on there as well, so you could stream it in the Discord.
Mr. Beast has someone on his team keeping an eye on you. How do you know?
How would you know that? How would you know that?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I'd probably believe it if Mooncake told me. Instead of like, yeah, he's
acting
acting to the fucking database frame.
Yeah, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. How do you know on FIFA?
Do you know something I don't know?
Do you guys play any games? Yes.
We do play games.
I don't know, just an assumption. It'd be nice, wouldn't it,
It
though?
would be nice to know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
we do
Beast,
like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
playing
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
do
Beast.
like games.
Um,
Do you like going places?
yeah, I like going places. Just the generic ones: Fortnite, Black Ops, Ark Survival. Slip that one in there.
Yeah, you got to get that one in there.
Ross.
Does anyone else play Ark Survival?
in Undisputed. Don't know if anybody knows that boxing game, but yeah, we play Undisputed.
Well, I ask quite a lot
FIFA,
of times. Does anyone like
UFC.
boxing? You get one
Mr. Beast,
person.
Mr. Beast,
Like,
Mr.
yeah,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
I like
Mr. Beast,
boxing.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Do you like
Mr.
going
Beast.
places?
Is this
Yeah,
pre-recorded? Definitely not.
It
Fireground
is
games.
pre-recorded.
Dung,
Genuinely.
dung, dung,
We're
dung.
AI.
It's AI, yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Rust
But
PC,
big up
PC,
Fireground games.
PC,
How did you find us?
Quantum Gaming.
PC, yeah, PC.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Appreciate you joining the stream though, Fireground. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, and Content Gaming, yeah. And Meme Star, to be fair.
Everyone.
Meme Star.
In fact, there's
I
people
keep
watching
saying
us
Meme
right
Star.
now.
Killer
Everyone's
Meme
watching
Star.
two losers say
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I think
Mr. Beast,
someone
Mr.
was
Beast,
just like, yeah, no,
Mr.
you're right, they are
Beast,
losers.
Mr.
Let me
Beast, Mr.
leave.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Fuck that. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No, but I feel like we get a lot of people that click it to see if it's real or not. I love Ark Survival. No way, Nightmare.
Yes, Nightmare.
Yes, this is AI. Jack was a 12-year-old and Will was a mother 4 days ago.
That is true.
Boom,
I ain't
boom,
gonna lie.
boom,
How did you know
boom,
that?
boom,
How did you
boom.
work that one out?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Anyone seen that
I
film?
abandoned my
Big?
child. Rust is way better than Art, mate.
Quantum Gaming.
You know what?
Shut your mouth.
I'll agree with you. The PvP on Rust is probably better than
Mr.
Ark.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. No, actually, no, it's not. It's not. Ark's way better. You got dinosaurs and
Raiding and base defense is way better on Ark though. But actual PvP is better on Rust because it's just shooting.
The players are better on Ark as well.
Mr.
Mr.
Hard one. At 48,800, dump water on your head.
We know when we're going to be dumping water on our head, and
It's funny you should say that because we may do it for $1 million.
I was actually thinking just pouring prime on us, you know.
Yeah, thinking of dashing a prime bottle all
a little
over
bit
us.
viral, and you know,
Who knows?
Logan Paul,
Logan
any of the
Paul.
Pauls.
Any of the Pauls, I don't care. Greg Paul.
Yeah, we don't want to look like too much of a twat, so we'll decide when we get closer to the million.
Orange Fever commented on the what the fuck are we doing? Orange Fever.
50K in, yeah, no, mate.
Orange Fever, you're still there. The
If he is still there, yeah.
what do you call it? The first day was like it was just hard. Bro, is this even worth it? We'll find out, won't we?
I think it is already. The fact that we've gone from 140 to 370.
Big up Cat
That's
though
pretty
for joining
crazy.
the strap.
Yeah, big
chat.
up. What is it? Cat litter? Oh, cat.
Cat litter.
So I thought you said cat litter. You twat. Cat milk. LA.
I can't lie, I just fell off my controller on my wire on my wire for my controller. That's peak.
Yeah, Nightmare. You don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be doing that, Nightmare. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, yeah, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Hey, Cat, how did you find us? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yeah. Good
Great
question.
conversation. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I just randomly found this on the sidebar. Crazy. I mean live.
All right, fair play.
Yeah, that is mad.
Crazy.
Why are you guys torturing yourself? This has
Life
to
is torture
do some
anyway.
Time, this sort of long-term brain damage. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me honestly. But you know, if Mr. Beast saw it, you know, I think that'd be worth it. Face analysts say phenomenon ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconolysis. 100k times it can sometimes go viral.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Will it
that.
suicidal?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Not
Beast,
anymore.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
No.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I hope you see this.
Mr. Beast,
Appreciate
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. No, I appreciate it. Cheers for that. That sounded like I didn't really give a shit, but no, genuinely, I do appreciate.
No, I appreciate everybody. We're on 10 viewers. Like the first 2 days we had 0. Like genuinely, no. We had one guy join the stream and go,
days in as well,
"Why?
so-
What are you doing?" And then he didn't even reply.
No, he just put why, bro,
Yeah, that was it.
and then yeah, he just ignored us. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
So yeah, when we got to 10 people, it's gas.
It very rarely drops below like 5 now. So
Yeah, these past 3 streams.
big up
have,
every single
like,
person
been
that's just sat there with it in the background, just laughing at us now. Like, losers, look at them. Look. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
3 days ago, we were on 41 subscribers. So like, when you put it like that, don't call Will suicidal, please. Positive vibes on the don't worry about it.
Big up positive vibes.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Positive
Mr. Beast,
energy in the chat. I'm
Yeah.
going to join your guys'
Chuck
server.
it on the fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Negativity.
Positive
Yeah,
vibes
join
only.
the Discord. Or first 100 people.
It's a
get
joke.
the-
Nah, I knew it was a joke.
Yeah, no, it's all
Obviously,
good.
like, if I was, I wouldn't. I don't think I could do this. Innit? Like, realistically.
Oh no, the conversations we were having before this, we were going, listen, people are gonna call us fat, mopheads, fucking losers, get a job, this, that, and the other. Like, I was like, get ready for it.
Put the
But
fries in the bag, man.
that's the only one that we've had.
That
and it's
that's
actually
probably
funny.
the
That
funniest
makes me
one
laugh.
we've ever had,
Mr. Beast,
and it was on
Mr. Beast,
TikTok.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
It
Beast,
genuinely
Mr.
made
Beast,
us chuckle.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. If you're too serious about everything, then just don't even put yourself online. I mean,
Yeah.
it'd be pretty crazy to.
Yeah.
If I went to bed every night being like, oh, he said that.
Yeah, do you remember when that guy told us to put fries in the bag?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. The thing is, though, I used to put fries in a bag, so
Yeah.
he's not wrong.
I used to work at McDonald's.
Mr. Beast,
Shock.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Guy
Mr.
saying
Beast,
Mr. Beast through my entire used to work at McDonald's.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I thought he was a well-educated, about to be a lawyer type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Change it to
Change it to.
Do you reckon it'd do better?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I think you get noticed quicker, probably.
I think you probably would get noticed quicker, but
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm not sure whether it would have the same effect.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. How do I know that you're not one of Mr. Beast's guys trying to trick me into something right now? Yes. Gotta play things smart nowadays.
It's new. Pragadish Waran. Let's go.
Waran. I hope I said your
Love
name
the
right.
smile there. Mr. Beast,
Love the
Mr. Beast,
smile
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Modern. It's crazy though.
Modern.
All these people are coming in like
Yeah, I know.
randomly.
It's like 2:30 in the morning.
Like, regardless of what you say.
Does
big
nobody
up.
sleep? No, I'm
Have
joking.
any
they're probably
fake
not from
Mr.
the
Beast
UK.
pop talk? I think one, but it was like this knobhead.
Yeah, it was. You could clearly tell because it was MP Beast, I think.
Yeah, actually.
you know, so it
yeah, to
wasn't
be fair,
Mr.
we haven't
Beast.
had anybody called Mr. Beast yet.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I kind of like it if Mr. Beast, like just a random shit Mr. Beast account popped up.
How the hell are we on 11?
Big up to everyone that's clicked this stream.
Yeah. How long have you guys been doing this for?
11 days.
11 days. It's, to be fair, it's now the 12th day.
Technically, because we're over 12 o'clock now. So when this stream ends, it'll be going up to day 12.
Can I ask why you're doing this?
Because we have no life.
Yeah, like, realistically, simple answer is that. But, also, would be pretty cool to do YouTube. And...
We just wanted to sort of see if it's possible. Like, we see a lot of idiots online. We used to do, well, we do video editing. So obviously, you sort of see the behind the scenes of a lot of idiots, and you think, they're earning all
they just
this
want to
money.
get 10 grand from Mr. Beast. 10?
They just want 10 grand.
I was hoping for a little bit more.
I was
3
hoping
million.
for a tenner. I don't really care what I get off him. Just him to see it.
Mr. Beast. I want to join you.
Could you imagine
guys.
getting 10 grand?
Mr. Beast. Honestly,
It's been an eye-opener.
I respect the grind, not gonna lie. I appreciate it.
Cheers.
We will hit 3
Genuinely.
million.
We will do 3 million.
It's
We ain't
gonna take us
stop.
like 2 months, not gonna lie, but
If we was going to stop, we'd have
we will do
stopped like a few days ago.
Mr. Beast.
Now we've got people watching, we can't. Jack,
Mr.
look at my score.
Has
he sent me something? Wait.
Has he sent you
Has he
something on
sent me
Discord?
Look at your score. Where am I looking at your score?
You mean on the chat?
Is it on the chat?
Look at my points log. I think that's what you meant. Nightmare
Where's the points thing? Oh,
now
up there.
has 130,000.
Where's that?
On the
oh,
chat.
130,000. Respect.
I watched Speed Stream with Kais and that. They are so funny. Yeah.
I rate those two.
What is it? Is this recent or is this like an old one? Mr. Beast, 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 Ray.
Oh, fucked me.
They might not get that.
They won't understand that.
Ray, fuck me. By the way, we're brothers as well, so yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, they might not get that.
What, the Ray?
Ray,
Fuck me. Yeah, no, probably not.
It's from Scary Movie.
Scary Movie.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You won't know, like, Ray, the person he's on about.
Who's he on about, Ray? Oh, the streamer. Who was in their stream? You're right, I don't know, but I was just guessing that it might have been someone in their stream.
Kaisenat's like me.
Right.
His name's Ray. He's quite funny. Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
see,
Mr.
I
Beast,
don't
Mr. Beast,
necessarily
Mr.
watch
Beast,
them. I've
Mr.
seen
Beast,
quite a
Mr.
lot of
Beast,
clips
Mr.
that
Beast,
get
Mr. Beast,
put
Mr.
on.
Beast,
I've seen,
Mr.
like,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
just
Mr. Beast.
scrolling.
I just subscribed. I appreciate that,
Oh,
Moda.
cheers.
That's
Genuinely.
nice.
Appreciate that.
Rachel, let's go. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Is it really a Rachel? We got a woman in here.
Ray the Asian boy is kind of sus.
Big up Rachel.
Sunglasses.
Sunglasses.
Bro, what?
Where is everyone finding
Yeah,
us?
how are we popping up like on people's
Recommenders.
homepage and shit? Because this is
Obviously, a lot of people have been saying that.
this is mental. Mr. Beast,
They
Mr.
just
Beast,
keep
Mr. Beast,
going
Mr.
and
Beast,
going
Mr.
and
Beast,
going
Mr.
and
Beast,
going.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Back
Beast,
and
Mr. Beast,
forth,
Mr. Beast,
back
Mr.
and
Beast, Mr. Beast,
forth.
Mr. Beast. Two fatty brothers funnies. Hell yeah.
I like it.
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
rate
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Big up the fatsos in the world.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. 2 quesos in one stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
People
Beast,
like
Mr. Beast,
queso,
Mr.
and now
Beast,
you
Mr.
got
Beast,
two
Mr.
of
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. To be fair, you missed it earlier. We were eating
dirty,
don't mean
fat
chips, so we do earn that title.
Are you guys twins now? We're just brothers.
No.
Do we look like twins?
Come on, he's definitely older. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I found you on my For You page. Let's
Fair
go.
play. No,
Mr.
YouTube's
Beast,
doing
Mr. Beast,
its
Mr. Beast,
thing.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I
Yeah,
rate
the
it.
past 3 days, YouTube has like proper pushed us for some reason.
We've been getting a lot of people.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I just hope we're not too boring, you know what I mean?
Mr.
Just
Beast,
sat here just
Mr. Beast,
saying
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That's why we put games up.
Yeah, so you can
exclamation mark SL game,
and then whatever word
you can
try and
play
work it out.
play a bit of Wordle. I'll sub to you guys.
Sweet,
I
nice
appreciate
one,
that.
Genuinely, I rate that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Is anyone else from the UK?
Drexmer, yo, big up Drexmer. How's it going?
Is that Drexman? How's it
How do
going?
I play? Exclamation mark SL game,
and then space,
and then you can
whatever
just
word,
play
that
it.
5-letter word.
Yeah, like Nightmare.
Yeah, like that.
Mr. Beast. Oh, Tavay smashed that.
Has he
Mr.
got
Beast,
that-
Mr. Beast,
has
Mr.
he
Beast,
got-
Mr.
oh,
Beast,
yeah,
Mr.
shit.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Dub Jack and Will.
Thank you.
I think that's all of them. Hey guys, good morning. Let's go mood it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Good
Mr.
morning.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Has he
Mr.
just
Beast,
woken
Mr.
up?
Beast,
Has he just woken up?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Is anyone else from the UK right now?
Mr. Beast,
Obviously, I know there's a few that I remember from the UK. It's only new ones.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Oh yeah, sunglasses. You get like 100
SMT
every
Gamer,
5
good morning.
minutes.
Let's go.
SMT Gamer.
We're getting a lot
Got
of
a few
like new
people waking up
yeah.
saying it. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We appreciate it. Like everyone joining. Bro, I tried to play chess with Zerku and this guy's 1600 rated.
Crazy.
I bet it was Zerku who came up with the idea to play chess.
Yeah.
Top 10%. Hope
Well,
you all
I'm
have a
ahead
good
now.
stream. I appreciate that,
No
Modan.
worries, Modan. See you later. Hopefully we'll
Mr.
see you
Beast,
again.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
How
Beast.
do I gamble?
So yeah, now that everyone's
you
in the
might-
chat,
yeah,
I'm
to
gonna
be fair,
give
it's gonna
I'll
give
give everybody
everyone-
like 10k points and you can mess about with it.
Obviously, it takes so long for you to. It's 5 minutes and you get 100, and obviously then your name pops up on here, and we can just put as many in.
I can give everyone in the chat like 10 grand.
Yeah.
Then you can
We
just,
only put it on today. We didn't really know how it all works, so
Yeah.
it's just sort of been a test. But
But
we're thinking. I'll let you
it's
explain
just
it.
what? Oh yeah.
We're thinking of getting like a soundboard that you can exchange the points, so you can like play stupid stands.
So you can have like
over the
hello there, and just like I don't know. Wasn't it 1,000 yesterday?
Yeah, we got botted big time.
Yeah. Oh wait, was it yesterday? Or was it,
No, I
was
think
it
it
the
was
day
the day before
before?
we got botted. But yeah, we got.
Yeah, we had someone join basically and like give us 600 views, 1,000 subscribers. It was crazy.
But obviously, because they're bots, it just went like after literally an hour. It just went.
Not even that. Not
Probably
even an hour. Like 20 minutes later. It
We
was
hit 1,000
gone.
subscribers. Like, yo, what the
Mr.
fuck?
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Let us know if you got given the points. Yeah, 10k points. Okay, sweet.
Okay, yeah.
Mr. Beast,
Traveller.
Mr. Beast,
Hello,
Mr.
the
Beast, Mr.
Traveller.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
How's
Beast,
it
Mr.
going?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Thanks for clicking on the stream.
12 viewers is crazy, by the way. Like,
It is. It's weird. It's always like weird spurts in the night.
yeah.
Don't you think?
Mr. Beast,
We
Mr.
always
Beast,
sort
Mr.
of
Beast,
get
Mr.
like
Beast,
load
Mr.
of
Beast, Mr. Beast,
views
Mr.
at
Beast,
like
Mr.
2 in
Beast,
the
Mr.
morning.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Where's
Mr.
everyone
Beast,
from?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast,
Like,
Mr.
what
Beast,
time
Mr.
is it
Beast,
for
Mr.
everybody
Beast,
else?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
We've had a few say good morning. Project
Cat just doubled his money.
Cinematics, Big up.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We will try. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's like 7 a.m. for me.
9:29.
9:29.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
yeah.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's
Mr.
half
Beast,
2
Mr.
in the
Beast, Mr.
morning
Beast.
for us.
Oh, guess the word.
Oh bloody hell, my brain instantly went to something else. Learn.
Learn. That's a clever one. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Oh,
Beast,
that's-
Mr. Beast, Mr.
that's
Beast,
'cause I
Mr. Beast,
learned,
Mr. Beast,
mate.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Do it all in one nightmare. I think he knows. It's probably just spaced it out by accident. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You guys from the UK? Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
From
bloody
Derby.
Australia, mate. These whacking kangaroos are everywhere, mate. Bloody put another shrimp on the barbie. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's weird. A lot of people say all
Mr.
Australia.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We're
Beast,
from the
Mr. Beast.
UK. We were from UK.
I think it's because it's sort of like I understand like why. Do you know what I mean?
I don't sound Australian at all.
No, but like sometimes
I got told I
Australians
sounded German.
sound very British.
Is he still in here? The guy that said
No, he said you look
I
German.
look German.
Mr. Beast, Mr. And someone said you look like Bevo, so it's like
Yeah,
it's
no,
prawn, not shrimp. Oh, is it? Put another prawn on the barbie, mate. Is it?
I always thought it was shrimp.
I always thought it was shrimp. Might be prawn.
It might be prawn, but I remember Dumb and Double
Mr.
where
Beast,
he's
Mr.
like,
Beast,
put
Mr.
another
Beast,
shrimp
Mr.
on the
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Barbie.
Will looks Australian, to be fair.
I can agree with
To be
that.
fair, I
yeah.
do have relatives in Australia, so.
We do have relatives, yeah. Never
Mr.
met
Beast,
them,
Mr.
so I
Beast,
don't
Mr.
really
Beast,
class
Mr.
it
Beast,
as
Mr.
like-
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oh,
Mr. Beast,
Australian,
Mr.
mate.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Oh yeah, I said it then. Put another prawn on the barbie. Ah, I can't do it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I can't even
Mr. Beast,
speak
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Australian.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Hey, that's another new person.
Sing a song.
Sing a song.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
CAMPFIRESONG song.
Trying to
If
think of
anyone
a
gets
song. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Hey,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
sing the song.
Mr. Beast. Give us a song.
CAMPFIRESONG song.
What's a song that I like the way you kiss me? No. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I like
I'm
the
the
way
Easter
you-
Bunny. I'm the Easter Bunny. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I wonder if anyone knows.
I'll tell you what, I'll sing one right now. Shagger like a shaggy bear, like a shaggy bear. This is rigged as fuck.
This is rigged.
Yeah, I believe it's rigged as well.
Yeah, I want to set up a thing where you can spend your points on sound effects. So like it will just come out. Do you know what I mean? So you can have like fucking anything.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Like I want hello there,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
and
Beast,
then I want
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast.
And then
I just want loads of bullshit. I'll probably have
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
what's like a-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Well, that's good, brother. Do you know what I mean? I'll just have so much like meme sound effects. I'm working on it. I'm gonna probably get it up, get it set up for tomorrow. Hopefully, or I'll spend tomorrow morning setting it all up. What if Mr. Beast joins? I would go
Shit
to
my
my
pants.
fridge,
Yeah, grab some
grab my
Feastables.
Feastable bar, rip it open. So this is the best chocolate bar I've ever had. You guys are entertaining. I appreciate that.
Thanks for that.
We tried to be. We've been up for like forever, it feels like. But when you've got 10 people watching, it's nice.
When you're used to having zeros, so
Yeah.
yeah, it makes a change. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
It's always nice to know if everyone's on the same page.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. It's hard to be entertaining when you're just sitting there saying Mr. Beast.
Do you guys
So
watch
we do try our
anime?
best.
We do.
Someone else asked that as well.
Mr. Beast's not gonna notice you. I'm sorry. It's
It
fine,
is
man.
what it is. I'm
It's
already
fine.
winning with having 10 people watch. But I appreciate.
We are still killing it. If this is what we're on, if this is what it's like on half a mil, imagine when we're
Put
at
it this way,
3
we went
mil.
from 139
Like,
up to whatever we're on now in subscribers.
I feel like every day we're doubling subscribers.
Yeah,
So even if Mr. Beast doesn't notice us, it's still like.
Listen, we just want an
working, if that
excuse to
makes
stream, whether Mr. Beast sees it or not.
Yeah.
We've already started what we said we wanted to try to do anyway.
But we appreciate you joining, Chris.
I don't know why, but I just think everyone's fishy.
I know. I think he gave up. I would if I was him.
When you've got everybody in the chat at that time going, man, what is your problem? Do you know what I mean? You can sit there and be like, okay, I look at twat. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. But he could be a random person right here, right now. And if you are, fair play. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I wonder what that could be.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Clean.
Yeah.
No, because we've
Do you know
already
what I
used
mean?
C. Doesn't matter.
Well, why would it be clean if it's ELA?
No.
Clean. You're smart. What's your guys'
Well,
opinion
he
on
wasn't
Anime
there.
Hunter X Hunter? I don't even know what that is. Let me have a
I
look.
don't know who that is, yeah. What's that? It's like a series. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Anime
Mr.
X
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Hunter.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
That's
Beast,
what it
Mr.
is.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
A
Beast,
manga
Mr. Beast,
series.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, that's like the anime that I say, like with the big eyes and shit. That I just like. No, I've never seen that. Why? What's your views on it? Is it any good? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Genuinely, the only
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
anime we've ever watched is like I've watched.
Yeah, okay, fair play.
Oh, it's the best anime. Listen to the English cover of the opening. It's the best anime.
I'll have to watch it. See, I don't really watch like anime. I won't lie. I watch animation. Yeah, but I mean, like I watch like Invincible and shit like that. Rick and Morty.
That's
Family Guy
I'd
and
say
stuff like
Invincible and
Mr.
One
Beast,
Punch
Mr. Beast,
Man's
Mr.
like
Beast,
the
Mr.
closest
Beast,
I
Mr.
get
Beast,
to
Mr.
watching
Beast,
anime.
Mr. Beast.
Cartoons.
Anyone watch
Yeah.
the DC Influx?
Yeah, I beat
Crisis on
Zerku in a
Earth,
bet for
whatever.
20k. You could transfer the points, please. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 beat on what, chess? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I don't know, but they had a bet.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Gabush.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Skidoosh.
Like Rick and Morty, yeah, I like Rick and Morty. Yeah, cartoons like Rick and Morty, yeah. They're the sort of shit I watch. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. If that's classed as like animation, I'm not sure. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I bet if you go for 30 more hours non-stop, you get 3 mil. 30 hours, nah. Do you know how long like this takes? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
3 mil, not a chance. We wouldn't even be at 600k.
You'd be lucky to hit 1 million, like, let alone 3.
Anyone else want to do a bet? It's alright, lol, I'm joking. I'll steal it from me, the
Mr. Beast, just in case I did any, missed them.
like Rick and Morty, yeah. Rick and Morty's sick, other than the new season. Open your mind.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Probably one of the shittest episodes going, I'm not gonna lie. Bollocks, is it mine?
It's your go, brother. Go on. Go on.
To be fair, we are killing it. We're nearly at
I
the
wouldn't
last
lose in chess any
10k.
day. I'm top 10% according to Gabush.
I've never
He
watched
said
Rick and Morty
1600.
until
Is
last
that,
month
what's
when my
that? Is
friend
that like
introduced it to me.
whatever score?
Yeah, it's banging. Oh,
What's
Moyes Khalid, he's new. Big up,
No,
Moyes.
no, he's been in here a while now.
Has he?
Yeah, have you not seen him?
I don't think so.
Moyes, tell this guy he's a fucking clown. Well, I know, I've seen you popping up. I've seen you in
Sorry,
here.
Moyes. Yes,
Oh,
Max
nice one, Max. I
Bunga.
appreciate that.
Yes,
Yes,
Crystal
Crystal, he's
Carlos.
back. Whee!
Wonder why I don't recognise Moyes.
Honestly, look, I'll scroll up, I'll show you. He's been in here a while now. Keep going, look. There he is, look there.
How
Look,
have I
there
not
again,
seen that?
there again. There again. There again.
Oh, right. That.
He said he
Oh,
asked us to
right.
sing a song, innit?
Why does that just look so new to me?
Because you're fucking brain dead.
You sung for me, yeah.
Yeah, I did. Sang the
That's-
SpongeBob campfire
That's
song.
so weird. Why do you
Hey,
think
we've got
that was
another
a new
person though. Greg the Goat. Big up Greg the
Greg
Goat.
the Goat. 8 hours
8
is
hours
insane.
insane, yeah.
This
we've
is
been
just
going-
this is
the
just the
11th
first
day.
live stream. You want to see the other one? Whoa! The chat just went ding 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 ding. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I
Beast,
just
Mr.
cracked
Beast,
my
Mr. Beast,
back.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Feel
Mr.
old.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
just
Beast,
broke
Mr.
my
Beast.
back.
Yeah, we've been going all day, Greg. Thank you for joining.
Yeah,
We
thank you.
appreciate it.
Did you get recommended our video?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Everyone
Beast,
seems to be
Mr.
getting
Beast, Mr.
recommended
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
What
Mr.
did you
Beast,
find
Mr.
it through
Beast,
shorts?
Mr. Beast.
Or did you just go onto search and just type in Jack and Will saying Mr. Beast? Two twats.
Yeah, absolute losers.
Yes, person.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Everyone just
Everyone just comes in at like
joins. It's
stupid o'clock.
it's like
Like,
cool.
does no one sleep?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. But I guess we stream for that long that it just feels like people join like back within 10 minutes. But
Yeah,
it's
maybe they've actually
hours.
fell asleep in that
Mr.
time
Beast, Mr.
frame.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Has
Beast,
anyone
Mr.
went
Beast,
to
Mr.
sleep,
Beast,
woke
Mr.
up,
Beast,
and
Mr.
then
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
seen
Beast,
us?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We must all have different time zones, definitely.
Yeah, 100%. It's crazy how many people around the world genuinely
20
like,
to
have
10
found
for
this.
me. What time is it for you?
Two twats from the UK.
It's 20 to 3 for us. I'm sick and my sleep schedule
It's 9:40 p.m.
is fucked at the moment. Yeah, same. We went to bed at like
23 in the
6 in the morning twice.
God Bush is an hour ahead.
I'm only an
Fair
hour
play, so it's
ahead.
like 20 to 4 for
Mr.
you.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
Meme
Mr.
Stars
Beast,
back.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Hey,
Beast.
we got a new guy.
No way.
Bedo,
You pulled up.
Sion.
You pulled up on my main page. Do something for algorithm.
Yeah. Mate, the algorithm's killing it.
That is crazy.
It genuinely is, isn't it?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Fair
We're
play on
brothers,
everyone
we're
that's
brothers as
clicked.
well.
Yeah, we're not free.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
399
Mr.
likes,
Beast,
is that
Mr. Beast,
true?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Shit,
Mr.
we're on,
Beast.
yeah. Let me just refresh it. 399.
Yeah, it's mad, innit?
Fucking Ada.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah, we're on
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
378
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
subscribers. Oh, mad.
Nearly
Thanks to
400.
everyone who subscribed
I'm from
as well.
Bosnia.
Bosnia,
I'm
that's the first.
on a Bosnian account, and you are on my main page. What?
Fucking hell.
But you're not even monetized. It's really surprising how much you think you'd make. I don't think it'd be that
I
much.
don't think you'd make more.
16 viewers. What?
Yo, fair play on everyone who's just joined.
Mr. Beast,
Let us
Mr.
know
Beast,
how
Mr.
you
Beast,
sort
Mr.
of found
Beast,
us.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Me, hope you make it. Oh, I
Oh,
appreciate
thank you,
that.
I appreciate that, man.
What the
Genuinely.
hell? This is mad.
It's
Mr.
always
Beast, Mr.
weird,
Beast,
like
Mr.
around
Beast,
this time
Mr.
of
Beast,
night.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm gonna have this
on
in my
AirPods when I
go to sleep.
when I
When I wake up, I'm just Beast. Fair play.
You've gained
I
100
appreciate
in a
that,
day, yeah.
genuinely.
Gabush, I'm Croatian. It's actually crazy how many,
How many
like
different countries,
countries
like-
there are, yeah. Mr.
Just
Beast,
know
Mr.
Mr.
Beast,
Beast
Mr.
is
Beast,
back,
Mr.
like,
Beast, Mr.
if
Beast.
you think
Man
about
from
it.
Nigeria, you will make it, and Mr. Beast will shout you out.
Mad.
Crazy. It's
Fair
actually
play.
mad.
Everyone's sound as well. I want you to all know
Mumnik,
that
good luck,
everyone's
fellas.
sound.
I appreciate that.
Sweet.
What the hell? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Beast is
everyone here
YouTube.
right now.
Guys, I'm
I've
gonna
got
go,
a-
but I'll leave this tab open. I
Alright,
appreciate
sweet,
that,
man, I
Cat.
appreciate that.
Mr. Beast,
Legend.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We've got a
Mr. Beast,
Discord
Mr.
link
Beast,
up in
Mr.
the
Beast, Mr. Beast,
pinned.
Mr. Beast,
The
Mr. Beast,
first
Mr.
100
Beast, Mr. Beast,
people
Mr.
that
Beast,
join
Mr.
it get the OG role. Maybe a few more after that if you seem sad, but it's up to you lot.
It's just so we remember the first couple
Yeah,
of people
so
and like
remember the first
the
like,
stream.
100 at least.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I'll give everyone a wave when
Mr.
they
Beast, Mr.
join as
Beast,
well.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Hello, keep on. Nevertheless, Mr. Beast's style is to go to non-stop mode. Hell yeah!
It is.
Big
He's
up
on another
Pablo
level.
Pinto. Good lord, I appreciate that.
Thank you.
It's weird how it just YouTube
Genuinely,
just
all of a
goes.
sudden
bloop,
just like goes.
pushes it out to
Just,
everyone.
yeah, you get about 10 people and you're just
Mr.
like,
Beast,
wow.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast,
respect
Mr. Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Thank
Mr.
you
Beast,
everyone
Mr.
that's
Beast, Mr.
joined.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Big up
Rachel.
Rachel.
She was in earlier.
No, I seen
Okay.
her earlier. I said
Mr.
pick up
Beast,
Rachel
Mr.
ages
Beast,
ago.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Trial. That's a good shout.
That is a good shout.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. If it doesn't work, try it again. I know sometimes
Yeah,
it's
sometimes it's a bit
weird.
weird and glitches out.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It's sometimes like it's got something to do with like the chat box for some reason. If it's like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but just try it again, Rachel, and it'll work. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
They've got another one.
Fair
UK
enough,
footage.
lads. Rate the dedication.
Thank you.
UK footage.
Thank you, I
It's
appreciate that.
impossible. Brown
Brown
hummus.
hummus. It's impossible. Nothing's impossible.
That's what we like to hear, though. Appreciate that.
If everyone could do it, no one would click on. You know what I mean? 3
Yeah.
million sounds like a
Mr. Beast,
crazy
Mr.
number.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Are you a dog or
dog,
a cat person? I'd
definitely
say dog.
dog.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We like cats. To be fair, I would show you. We've got a ferret, literally behind this.
Tags him in all of your shorts.
Game.
Thank you. Meme
Big up
Star's a
meme star
legend.
for that. Yeah,
Big
that's actually mad. Do
Do
y'all
your
sleep?
sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do sleep.
We try and do 50k a day, so once we hit 500,000, we'll probably go to sleep.
Yeah.
But we can't go to sleep until we do. If Mr. Beast replies to y'all, this is a dub. Exactly.
Exactly.
And if he
And
doesn't,
if he doesn't, we look like absolute twats.
but also
But we wanted an excuse to stream.
10
so-
viewers like alive is very good.
and all we're doing is sitting here saying Mr. Beast. So fair
Yeah.
play.
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast,
respect
Mr. Beast,
everyone
Mr.
that's
Beast,
clicked
Mr.
on
Beast,
two
Mr. Beast,
twats
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
from
Beast,
the
Mr. Beast,
UK.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Because I know if I scroll past
Mr. Beast,
myself
Mr.
right
Beast,
now, I'd
Mr.
be
Beast,
like,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
fucking
Beast, Mr. Beast,
losers.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. What do you think of
What do
Andrew
you think of Andrew
Tate?
Tate?
He posted one of my videos.
Yeah.
For the 1 millionth time
saying,
of
yeah.
telling people I will never stop. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
also
Mr.
a
Beast,
great
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
experience
Mr. Beast,
to
Mr.
find
Beast,
your
Mr. Beast,
player
Mr. Beast. If Mr. Beast comments, tell him I said
I
hi,
agree.
of course. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'm pretty sure. Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast.
if he does, everybody in
Mr. Beast,
here.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
That's why I sort of want everyone to join the
I love
Discord.
him. I love him. He's
He's
my
my legend.
legend. Andrew Tate.
Who? Andrew Tate. Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Why is
Mr.
Bruce
Beast,
saying
Mr.
Mr. Beast 3
Beast,
million
Mr. Beast.
times? By the way, I'm streaming.
Big up Santa.
Big up Santi.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I
Beast,
don't know
Mr.
if you
Beast.
said your name right. Why are we
Santi.
saying Mr. Beast 3 million times? Million's already been done. We wanted an excuse to stream.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
He's
Beast.
just hit 300 million, so 3 million.
Yeah, we were gonna
sounds
do
pretty
1
good.
million, but obviously someone's already done it, so we were like, we'll do 2 mil,
Okay,
and then obviously
Big up
he just
Santi.
hit 300 mil.
Santic.
Yeah, we appreciate you joining anyway.
Yeah, nice one for clicking on.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. I mean, if you want to join my live, I'm streaming. What are you streaming?
What are you streaming?
Mrbeast, Mrbeast.
I'm gonna be honest, this is the first stream that I have ever actually chatted in. Thanks for being so friendly, guys.
Nah.
Well, I mean, I'm just being respectful, innit?
Big up person. Yeah,
we're just. You seem sound as well. Everyone seems sound. Everyone's been pretty chill.
We just try and be
I just like
normal,
talk stream. I just like talking shit.
Mrbeast.
How did you find us anyway? Did you find us through recommendations? Big up YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, YouTube's been
It's just
like
mental these
weird.
past 3 days.
Yeah. What the fuck is slimp?
Is that even a word? It must be. Does it work with? Yeah, it does because I seen an equal sign in there earlier.
Try spilt. Mrbeast. Try SPILT spilt.
Mental.
I was going through YouTube and
you'll see two twats and was like, yeah, I'll click on them.
No, we appreciate that though.
No, I do. I appreciate it.
Mrbeast.
What did you get through Amazon? What did you get through Amazon? Oh, I can see it through my arm.
we got an air conditioner.
that air conditioner.
Hey, what's spilt? Let's go.
Yeah.
Mrbeast. Good luck. We appreciate that.
Cheers.
Enviarnos con Jorgito. Mrbeast.
Everyone's getting recommended. Thanks for clicking on though.
Mrbeast. We will hit 500,000. Don't worry about that.
We're going to love
Mrbeast.
If no one's joined the stream already, join the Discord.
I'm streaming, by the way. What are you playing, Sante? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
First
Beast,
100
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
subscribers.
Beast, Mr.
First
Beast,
100
Mr.
people
Beast,
join
Mr.
the
Beast,
Discord get the OG
Orange
roll.
Fever. I wish I had an AC. Honestly, it's just like it sort of just cools the room down a
It's
little
not
bit.
like a proper one. It's
Oh yeah, it's like a Roblox piggy.
it's a shitty thing that you fill up with ice and water and then it
my
blows
cat
air.
just
But
tried
it's,
to kiss
actually
me.
pretty good. What's happening?
My cat just tried to kiss me.
Pick up cats and kissing.
If the ferret was away, we'd get the ferret out.
I'd get the ferret out.
It's
And
well
show you
cute.
all.
Stop promoting yourself, my guy. Oh,
Stop promoting us.
it's fine.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all
It's
good.
fine. It's fine. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'm
Mr.
all
Beast,
about
Mr.
the
Beast, Mr. Beast,
promotions.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. At the end of the day, we are saying Mr. Beast's
3
name
million
3 million times. Like
how sad can you get?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
If this ain't clat chasing, I don't know what is.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
did
Beast,
not
Mr.
have
Beast,
sexual
Mr. Beast,
relations
Mr.
with
Beast,
that
Mr.
man.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
No one.
Oh, I
actually
think I'm gonna
makes
go
this.
by the way I'll sub, but I appreciate
Oh,
that,
nice one.
Santa.
Cheers, man. I appreciate it.
Genuinely. Thanks for joining.
Join the Discord as well.
Yeah.
Everyone join the
Mr. Beast,
Discord.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
100
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
100
Beast,
people
Mr.
get
Beast,
the
Mr.
OG
Beast,
roll.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I just
Mr.
want to be able
Beast,
to keep in touch with
To
everyone.
be fair, I'm only on 26 subs though.
Yeah, 26 subs is still
Yeah, but do you
decent,
know what's like? You got to deeper. It was probably not 11 days ago, but like 13 days ago, we only just made this channel. Like, it's crazy.
We have done YouTube before. We made like stupid little edits and shit. Managed to get the
Roblox
to, like,
piggy
100
to watching
subscribers.
two dudes say Mr. Beast 3 million times. What a stream! Yeah.
It is crazy.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I appreciate everyone that
Mr. Beast,
clicks on
Mr. Beast,
there.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Let me just go on to.
Yeah, that's why we want everyone to join the Discord though, so we can remember
13.
everybody like who was with
Meme
us.
Star. Say, Meme
in the
Star
early
join.
days.
Big
Yeah,
up Meme
Jack.
Star. Sorry.
Do
James
it.
Hunter.
Miguel
I'm giving everyone
Alvarado, 380 subs. No
We're on
way.
380 in it already.
Fuck off.
380.
That's crazy.
Honestly, we started on 140 today. I don't think you understand
Jose
how
John.
crazy.
I can't use Discord. It's fine.
Fuming.
To be fair, Crystal Carlos, I don't think I'll ever.
I will
No
remember
way
that
I found your stream again. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're getting pushed. This is crazy.
Maybe Mr. Beast has seen it. Could you imagine?
I don't know. It's strange. I've done YouTube like a few times and never
Yeah, I'll
ever
be honest
have I
with you,
ever,
like-
in 11 days been on this level.
If he has seen it, it was 3 days ago because
How
from
long did
that
it take
very
you
moment.
on that PAG channel that you're making all those edits? Yeah, it took you like 2 years or something to get 500 subs. We're 11 days in and
Yeah.
we're on 380. Like deep that for a second. Like
He must have seen it.
it's scary.
He must have seen
I
it.
feel like someone I know is going to end up seeing it. Someone like I know in real life. When that does happen, that's going to be a weird.
Yeah, big up
awkward
Jose John,
conversation.
big up Max Bonder, big up Miguel,
Big up everyone.
big up Santa.
All the new people.
Big up Crystal
I'm going to stop
Carlos.
asking every new person, how did you find it? Because everyone just says recommended. So it's kind of gets scary.
I'm a gay black man. Make me your sandwich.
Interesting.
What do you mean by that, brother?
Interesting.
FIFA Mobile
Hello.
memes, yo.
Peace,
Pizza
alert.
laser.
Pizza laser.
308
I don't know why I
subs.
read
What
that
the
wrong.
hell?
FIFA mobile memes, yo.
How are we popping up?
we're popping
How
up
are
on
you
your
finding us?
Recommended.
381. Oh,
This is
I
crazy.
appreciate
I
that.
appreciate everyone that's subscribing.
Is this something I can time out for? Nah, it's not
he
that
seems
bad.
alright.
Like,
I think. Yeah.
if he starts like saying the N word and stuff, maybe. But like, I don't know. It's not. It's just. I can tell it's a joke. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not gonna cry about it.
Guys, I need for 1K subs. Keep it up, guys.
Mr.
Appreciate that. Mobile memes,
Thank
FIFA
you.
mobile memes.
Genuinely.
I searched Mr. Beast and you came up. No,
No way.
fucking way.
No way. Let me go on
I
a
love you
private tab. I'm
guys.
just
Aw,
gonna have a
man.
look. Thank you, Pizza Laser.
Hell
Legend.
yeah. I appreciate that, FIFA
Oh, no, it
mobile.
feels like it's just all of a sudden like getting a bit hectic. Do you know what I mean? Like
That's
it's-
huge. It is huge. To pop up when you search Mr. Beast
Yeah, I'm gonna
is
have to- I'm
not
gonna
just
have to
huge.
go-
That's actually crazy. Sigma juice in my ass.
What?
What the hell?
Big up Jordan.
Yeah.
I got to test this myself. Type in Mr. Beast. Like I'm on an incognito, so if I pop up at all, it's crazy. I don't actually want to pop up though. I'll be honest with you. Like the less
I would.
I'd be scared if I pop up. Because that means,
It's like
a lot
watching
of
Mr.
people-
Beast all over again.
I appreciate that, but
Yeah.
I ain't nowhere near on a level of
Yeah.
Mr. Beast. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you
Oh,
guys
we got-
geography questions? I mean, we're terrible, but go
Geography
for it. Hey guys,
questions, I mean, that's shocking.
which country are you guys
We're
from?
from the UK.
UK
England,
Derby, if you know where
Derby.
that's from. Know where that is. This guy's the best.
Damn
Work
bro.
harder, bro. I hope Mr. Beast watches the stream, my bro. I appreciate
I
that,
hope
genuinely.
so.
Like,
Genuinely, it'd mean a lot.
yeah, he's more Sigma than you Bay is. We'll take that.
I'll tell you that. I really don't give a shit.
Alright, I'm done talking to brain rot gentleman. He knows us too well.
Fair play.
Skibbity
it.
toilet. Phantom tax. I'm joking.
I'll be honest, I don't actually know the majority of that. I know Phantom Tax because of Inside.
If I'm honest, I'm more
He's
brain
got brain rot.
I already sub,
He's
bro.
mad.
I genuinely appreciate
thank
that.
you.
With a
Genuinely.
flame, how
With
long
a
do you think
flame.
it's going to take to finish counting?
2 months over.
Yeah, exactly,
longer.
about 2 months. I couldn't find you with the Mr. Beast search.
I couldn't either.
Okay,
but
okay.
It depends on
It's what
accounts
you
in it,
watch, though, do
algorithm.
you know what I mean?
So I'm hoping that I'm not popping up for everybody that types in Mr. Beast because that'd be insane.
There's bits
Do you know what I mean? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Like, to have 13 viewers is, like, genuinely mental. I don't watch live, so yeah, that could be why.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Like,
Beast,
genuinely, like,
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Any of the new people, I know I keep saying it, so sorry for the old people that are already in here, but we've got a Discord
ask
if
some
anyone
hard
wants it.
questions.
Bro, come on, ask some hard.
Ain't no party like a sketch party.
Yeah. I rate that. Mr. Beast,
Oh wait,
Mr.
there
Beast,
look.
Mr. Beast,
Name
Mr.
2
Beast,
countries
Mr.
in
Beast,
Africa
Mr. Beast,
starting
Mr.
with the
Beast,
letter
Mr.
Z.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm gonna say Zimbabwe because I heard
I
someone
can
say
see
Zimbabwe.
and Zambia, so I'm going to pick those two as well.
Motherfucker.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Honestly, don't know. That's a hard one. Alright, I'm gonna stay sub, gentlemen. I appreciate that, Jordan.
Nice one.
Max Bunder, 9 hours ago now. Yeah. To be
What's that
fair,
for? Did I? Yeah.
this is our second stream of today,
yeah.
so probably I think it's about. I think we've been streaming for about 11 hours. What is the least densely populated country in the world?
Least densely populated.
Fucking Slovakia, I don't know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I hope your channel takes off. You guys seem like the type of people I'd hang with. Oh, I appreciate
Oh,
that.
sweet. I like that.
Yeah.
I rate that.
15 people.
Yo, why is it popping
What
up
the
so mad?
what the
Why is it? It does that.
Can you
doesn't
say
it? Can you?
fuck
Fuck you.
fuck you,
Fuck you.
fuck you?
Motherfucker.
Can you say alpha Q? Nah, to be fair, that
Oh,
one's
yeah, because
alright.
we've got quite a lot of new people as well. We're brothers. Like,
Yeah,
in case
yeah,
you think
yeah.
we're like, you know,
Sketch party going
no
up in
homo,
there.
basically.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Somewhere in Asia, Mongolia or something. Come on, answer.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Bro, 9 hours, you guys are insane. Damn, bro. Yeah.
Thanks.
15
I feel
views.
insane.
It keeps fluctuating from like 15 to 11 or 10. What do you think about Kendrick and Drake beef? I think Kendrick Lamar won because everyone just keeps talking about his
That
song.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, I don't know too much
A
about
minor.
it, but it's pretty good. I like it.
Can you say Pakistan?
You googling? I'm not googling.
What does that mean?
Oh my back. What's that? Can you say what? Can you say in?
Justin, why would I Google it? Mongolia or Kazakhstan?
Yeah, make sure it's nothing. I don't want to be saying anything that's like
I'd say Kazakhstan because Kendrick is so glazed. Yeah.
Mongolia or Kazakhstan.
Hi means
Kazakhstan because
it
of
means
like
how are you?
UFC
Right.
people. Kendrick is so glazed. It means how are you? Oh, it means how are you?
Okay, it does actually.
Right,
it does actually.
totally. I just don't want to say anything. I've been like, you know, I've seen
It's alright,
videos. Yeah, I'm good. How are you, man? Thanks for asking.
Kaise ho?
Kaise ho?
Kaise ho?
Kaise ho? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'll learn a bit of
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Pakistan.
Mr. Beast, 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 Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, we just butchered that. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Nah, I think we smashed that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I was gonna say it. I'm gonna hope it's nothing thingy. My take a butter, batoa. My take a batoa. I fucked that up big time. My take a batoa. Life's hard. Life is very hard.
Till may
If
you
life was
butter.
good, we wouldn't be saying Mr. Beast 3 million times.
Wait, it's
rock
coming up to
bottom.
Hindi for some
Mr.
reason.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Yo, it's on 18. Oh wait, shit, it says 18 there, but 16 here. What the fuck? What the hell is even there? Bro, what, your stream just showed up again? Mate, we're gonna convert Santic into a fucking
It means
a
I am
believer.
fine, how are you?
Big up Santic.
Maytech
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Maytech
That's like countries, not mountain ranges.
Butterwell.
Please, not good with those.
Never bad now, down, never work, never give up. Life's hard, okay,
What about
it's okay.
name all the planets
16
in the
people
solar
now,
system?
it means I'm fine, bro, what your stream popped up. Ask like countries or something, not mountain ranges, please not good with those. Real. Actually mental how
Big up Santi.
our stream's getting put out
Yeah,
there.
it's kind of scary.
500k ease, big up
Easy,
knitting.
yeah, it is easy. Light
Big up
work, mate,
knitting.
light work. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Oh,
Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Only 10k more, that's 10 times each chat saying 500 times each. Come on, less than 11k. Yo, I just joined your Discord. Big up Crystal
I'm
Carlos.
gonna wave to everyone that's joined. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
What
Beast,
is
Mr. Beast,
Gel
Mr. Beast,
King?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I've got no idea. Do you play Red Dead Redemption? We've got it. It
I've
was
played it.
good.
I've never completed it though, but it is a good game. Very good game.
We
Long-winded,
played the online on PC, and we just kept on getting like
There's just too
hackers.
many hackers, yeah.
So we like disabled it, and we started playing on our own. The one with slip back looks like my little bro when he had braces. It's funny to see the resemblance. I gather that's me, because I've got braces.
I think it's you. Who's Jack and who's Will? I'm Jack, he's Will.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
So with that, I'm gonna have these braces on for a while.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm also getting my bottom ones literally like next month. So yes. And I'm 20, so I got my braces properly.
Do we love football? I would say I love football.
Do you like food?
I rate it. Do you
Yeah, I like food.
Do you
Maybe,
like going
maybe
places?
we've got 14
Yeah,
14
someone
people,
will
so we
recognise
might
what we're talking about.
get more people. Big up Jose John. Does not even sound like saying Mr. Beast. And why not get diamond ones?
Sorry, mate.
Diamond ones will, because I am not Mr. Beast. Not yet.
Could you imagine if you had enough money to fucking buy
Diamonds.
diamond ones? I better got
Do you play
enough money
Roblox?
to go and buy fucking milk.
Big up Zapple. 1, 2, 3.
Zapple 1, 2, 3. Thank you very
Whoa,
much.
can't-
Whoa,
it's going too
crazy.
quick
It's
now.
going crazy. I'm trying to keep up. Messi versus Ronaldo.
Do you play
Ronaldo.
Roblox? Yeah, I play the Lucky Block game.
Yeah,
I think.
I've played Roblox.
I play the one where
not
you
the best.
get a pet and you can like fly and go dead far.
I don't play it too much.
Pretty cool. It's time for Devil's Hour. Messi versus Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Can we remember you?
I
Listen,
don't think Joker.
if we get big, we will remember you.
Who
Join
is
the
your
Discord, though.
favourite?
Join the Discord.
Ronaldo,
First
definitely.
100 get OG roll.
Cheers, Mr. Feast. Making me hungry. Keep up the good work. When you get popular, can you remember us? Join the Discord.
Hey, there's
Everybody,
Zapple, Zapple
everybody,
We've seen it come through, Zapple.
Yeah.
Thank you.
everybody who
Mr.
joins the
Beast,
Discord,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
join
Mr.
it so we can
Thoughts on Jiu-Jitsu?
like remember.
Kaizen,
Hilda
aka
or second
JJK.
channel,
I'm
official
not
channel.
100%
Let's
sure.
go.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not 100%
Thoughts
sure.
on Jitsu
Probably
Kaizen,
Jiu-Jitsu
aka
is good.
GGK.
I rate it.
I don't even know who that is.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You're my
Mr.
boy
Beast.
Ronaldo.
Jack, remember
Let's go.
Remember, it's not if, it's when. I appreciate that. I mean, imagine. It'd be great. I still don't.
It'd be nice.
Truly
I'll
believe,
be honest with you. I
like-
appreciate the 14 views regardless.
Yeah.
Like, I'm max 13.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Okay,
Mr.
okay.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Anime
Mr. Beast,
lover.
Mr.
I bet
Beast,
you
Mr.
boys
Beast,
gonna get
Mr.
famous in
Beast,
the
Mr. Beast,
future.
Mr. Beast.
I genuinely appreciate that.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd like to, but you
It'd
know,
be
it's
fucking
not always
awesome.
as easy as that. Jack the
Mr.
King
Rich.
YouTube,
Let's
Mr.
go.
Rich.
Jack the King.
Big up Jack the King. He's got a good name, he has. Jack.
Very
It's a
good
fucking
name.
quality name.
Mr.
Big up.
Rich.
I just had to check his YouTube. Big up.
Jack the King.
Jack the King. Not bad.
14
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
viewers.
Hey, it's your turn anyway. Get on that keyboard.
They want
boy.
to see us hit 500k. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. 17 views. What the fuck?
Yo.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We don't even get these when we're getting bothered.
What's your guys' favourite anime? Invincible. If it is an anime,
it's
I
classed
don't
as
even
an
know if
anime.
it
I don't really
counts.
watch like
Mr. Beast,
proper
Mr. Beast, Mr.
anime.
Beast. You're British. Yes, we're from Derby.
we're from
If you know where that
Britain.
is. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Bottle of
Mr. Beast,
water.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Bottle of water. You guys making it look easy. I'd watch y'all.
I appreciate
Cool.
that. I mean, all we're doing is saying Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
feel
Beast,
like a
Mr. Beast,
fucking
Mr. Beast,
loser right now.
22. That's the
That's the
highest.
highest we've ever had.
That's the
Unless
highest.
someone's botting. Someone botting us. Tag
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. long while till we hit 500k. Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr.
we're
Beast,
gonna
Mr.
keep
Beast,
going.
Mr.
Now,
Beast,
what
Mr.
time
Beast,
is
Mr.
it?
Beast. You are my recommended on
3 o'clock.
homepage. Congrats, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Big up.
I don't know.
Abhatan. Abhaton. Abhaton. Number 1.
I'm gonna call him
Mr.
AB.
Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Ab.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Thank
Mr.
you
Beast,
for
Mr. Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
It's
Beast,
crazy.
Mr. Beast.
Everyone's getting recommended us.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm
Beast,
just waiting
Mr.
for us to
Beast,
see a name that I
Yeah,
know
but
in
why
real
now
life,
at
and
3
I'm
in the
like, oh,
morning? Innit?
Yeah, I know.
What if
it's weird.
someone botted for
Botted
100,000 subscribers? Then I'd get a plaque.
Yeah, I get a plaque. Yeah,
You're almost a
we think
sixth of the
about
way
that.
there. I am an MDDS doctor. Let's go. Jujutsu Kaisen is good, but not as good as people think. You know, every main character have not good as Sukuna. So you know the main character's weak, bro. Less than Goju. I mean, seriously. Invincible is an anime. Oh. You guys came on my recommended page. I'm gonna stay here and watch you guys complete your goal.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Alright, I better hurry up.
Sorry
then.
for everyone that
Mr.
just
Beast,
hears
Mr.
us going,
Beast,
thank
Mr.
you, I
Beast,
appreciate
Mr.
that. I
Beast, Mr.
really
Beast,
don't
Mr.
know
Beast,
what
Mr.
else
Beast,
to
Mr.
say.
Beast,
Like,
Mr.
I've never been in
I feel like one of those
situation.
TikTok
Yeah,
people
no,
where
you
it's
just
like,
constantly saying,
ice cream.
ice cream, yeah.
Mr.
Yum.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
saying the
Mr.
same
Beast,
shit.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I hope everyone understands, like, obviously this is all new to us. Thank you for the subscribe.
Let's go.
Anyone that's
show
subscribing as well
Ultra
and it's not coming up, it's because your YouTube subscribers are on private. But I appreciate everyone. I'm going to refresh it because we...
No
It's
way.
crazy. 389!
What the
389!
Mr. Beast,
Fucking
Mr.
hell.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
That
Mr.
is
Beast,
mad.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Thank you to everyone that's
Beast,
watching and subscribing and on everything.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'll tell everyone right now, yeah? So we've been streaming for how long? 9 hours, yeah?
Mr. Beast, Mr.
On
Beast,
this video.
Mr. Beast, everyone subscribe to this 2 people here. They are saying Mr. Beast 3 mil times. I appreciate that,
I
Jack.
appreciate that. Cheers.
I'm from
for that.
California, so the accent is entertaining. You guys are interacting with your commentators, so that's cool. I use my Ultra sub. Let's go.
Wow.
I just thought that's normal though. Like,
yeah, we just talk like. how we talk,
Yuji is
innit?
also one of the strong characters now. Like, I'll be
So
talking about.
I'll have to watch this anime stuff. I'm not
Jujutsu
really sure
Kaisen.
about anime. I've
Yeah.
never really been into it. Do you know what I mean?
I heard of like the big ones like Attack on Titans and stuff, but I never really just watched them.
Yeah, I just want to say.
I
to
told my
everyone-
school's group chat, and they might watch. What the fuck?
What?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Am I going to
Beast, Mr. Beast,
subscribe
Mr.
to
Beast,
your
Mr. Beast,
Remember
Mr.
Me
Beast,
when you
Mr.
get
Beast.
famous?
Join the Discord.
Join the Discord. The
Join
first
the
100
Discord,
get
so we
the,
can remember everyone. I will
first
use
100
my
get
2
OG
ults.
roll.
My 2 ults to sub to you guys. What
Thank
the
you.
fuck?
Mad. Everyone's so nice on YouTube.
Yeah.
I thought we were
Mr.
going
Beast,
to
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Honestly,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I just
Mr.
want to
Beast,
say
Mr.
this,
Beast,
yeah,
Mr.
because
Beast,
obviously
Mr.
I'm just
Beast. You guys are
being
watching
honest
Dragon
about
Ball.
everything.
Do you know what?
I've never actually watched it.
have.
I'm going to be honest.
I've watched like quite a lot of the movies, but I never watched the TV series, which is probably quite stupid. Like for someone that
What is
probably
yours?
has.
It should be pinned in
Yes,
the
Drago.
chat.
Drago says he's sold. Big up.
Thank you, Drago. I appreciate
What is
that.
your Discord? It should be pinned,
pinned
on
in
the
the
top
chat,
of the chat. If not, we can put it in again.
Genuinely, I just want to say thanks to everyone that's watching. If you deep it, yeah, we've been streaming for 9 hours, and our watch time for this one live is 90 hours.
Yuji is not as strong.
That's
Everyone
crazy,
help
so thank you,
Yuji,
everyone.
bro. I'm watching too.
Don't
Cool.
understand all the analytics, but I know we need 4,000, so
Yeah, like
to get 90 hours
Mr. Beast,
in one
Mr. Beast,
stream
Mr.
is
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
fucking insane.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
genuinely.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Upper Lottie,
Upper
thank you for the
Let's go.
subscribe. What did someone say?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Well done.
Mr. Beast. Just talking about that
I know I didn't
Kaizen
send I dropped
thing, the
phone.
anime.
right.
kaiju thing. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I'm
Beast,
getting a little
Mr.
bit
Beast,
worried
Mr.
at
Beast,
how
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast,
fast
Mr.
it's
Beast.
taken off.
Yeah,
When you deep it,
these
like,
past 3 days of like
we started on
smashed.
140. when
Being
we hit
realistic, how
400,
much longer do you think
how-
you guys will keep this up tonight until
I'm
50k,
hitting
500k?
500k. I'm hitting 500k. I can't.
Like,
I'm too
Mr.
gassed
Beast,
right
Mr.
now.
Beast, Mr.
Like,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
to
Mr.
not.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Jack the
Mr.
alt,
Beast,
1,
Mr.
2, 3,
Beast,
4.
Mr. Beast,
Thank you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Salute to Jackie boy.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I wish we brought energy drink. We keep saying we're gonna
Yeah,
get energy
I
drink. We
know.
never fucking buy any.
We didn't
Do you
go
want
shop
a
today, did we?
Fanta? Because I'm a bit thirsty right now.
Go on then,
Do
I-
you want a Fanta? I think it's.
I love
I think-
Fanta Light.
a Fanta Light,
Mr.
bro.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Yeah, we are knackered, by the way. Like, it's 3 in the morning, but we also like stayed up. I can't join your Discord on mobile. You should be able to. Press it and then press it again. It sometimes does. Sometimes
I'm so bloated.
I know I did it on my phone. You click it and it will like open up Discord and then it doesn't do anything. Try it again with Discord open.
Yeah, it's a bit dodgy on phone, isn't it? I remember doing
Yeah.
that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. 7 p.m. in California. Mental. Guys, I gotta go. I'll be back later. I appreciate it though, Blinder.
Cheers.
Or
Blinder. Blinder.
Blender.
I'm gonna say Blinder.
Big up
'cause
Blender,
Blinder's
though.
like, what a blinder. Big up Blinder.
Will I get
Thank
OG
you for
roll?
clicking on.
Yes.
You should do, yeah.
Every
If
single,
it doesn't
every
au-
single
listen,
person here.
If it doesn't automatically set, let me know and I'll go through and, you know, make everyone OG roll. I'll probably end up letting a few people after 100 as well. If they seem sound, I'll obviously, you know, because we're getting pretty close to being at 100 already.
Mr.
You know?
Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, we actually. Mr.
Let me
Beast,
just
Mr. Beast.
show you exactly
Mr.
how
Beast,
many
Mr.
we've
Beast,
got.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
This
Mr.
is
Beast,
what's
Mr. Beast,
offline.
Mr.
Well, we've got
Beast,
30 offline. Then we've got 4. Oh no, they're bots. We'll go up. Lot members. We've got 12. 1 donator. 2 staff.
Okay, so we're about
Obviously, we have got
like
more
50.
donators,
We're
but I
about
don't
at
think
50.
they're online.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. How much subs you need? How much sub need you guys?
What do you mean? How many subs do we need?
No, we don't need.
We don't need any.
We're 6 away from 400, so I guess 400 is like probably the next milestone. I'd say.
Yeah, 400 is crazy.
Nearly
we started at
400. Wait, nearly 400 likes.
We're nearly on
400.
400.
Wait, 413 likes.
We're on
Do you know how mad
395,
that
man.
is? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Let me
Mr. Beast,
refresh
Mr.
it
Beast,
because I
Mr.
can't
Beast,
see what it's on.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
413.
Yeah, this is the best stream we've
Yeah,
had
this is the best
in
stream we've had, innit?
like all 12 days. Why did
Just
bro
keep
look
getting
like
better.
Sam from the Lord of the Rings? Okay, but that's me.
Who are we talking about?
Okay, but that's me.
Who are we talking about? Sam from the Lord of the Rings. Which one, me or him?
I'll take that. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. He got called fucking Beaver.
I got
So I'll
called
take
fucking Beaver.
I'll take Sam from the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Mr.
taking
Beast,
that as
Mr. Beast,
fucking
Mr. Beast,
insult.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Guy on the right. Let's go. Mr. Beast,
You
Mr.
look
Beast,
like
Mr.
Sam
Beast,
from
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Thingy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Frodo!
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Oh, guys, go download Impact
Point
Point
on stream.
on
What is it?
Impact Point. What's
Yes,
that? Is that
meme
a good game?
skills. Is that one of your roles? Yo, guys, I'm back. I gather this
Guys,
is
I'm
someone's
back.
old.
Meme skills.
Maybe. Meme skills. Is this meme stuff? Mr. Beast,
Meme
Mr. Beast,
skills,
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Pick
Beast,
up
Mr.
meme
Beast, Mr.
skills.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. New player. This sub. Wait, time.
You play
sub
VR. I
performance
do like
account.
VR.
You play
I've got a
VR.
Quest 2.
Jack and Miller the best. Jack the King in his second ult. What the fuck?
Yeah, big up Jack.
Do you guys play? Do you guys say soda or pop? We say pop.
We say pop, yeah.
I did guys, so big up meme skills. I did guys, so let's go.
I rate everybody. Everyone's fucking legends.
Yeah. Impact Point. I feel like I've heard of that game.
Impact Point. Let me Google it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Do you guys? Yeah, sorry, I'm reading the same fucking comment 5 times over. Time to go another account. Let's go.
Impact Point.
Am I a legend too? Yes, Moyes.
You're all legends.
I actually remember you this time. Like, I'm not sitting there going, "Oh, Moyes, who are you? Chips or
Impact
crispy?"
Point.
Wait, chips.
I don't know.
Chips
whether
or
that's
crisps?
Kind of game, you know.
Crisps
Am I on the
are
right one?
crisps. Chips are like your French fries or
Yeah,
whatever.
chips are like little potato
Mr. Beast,
squares.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What do
I guess
Americans
they call it
call
potato chips.
chips?
don't
Yeah,
they?
chips.
Potato chips.
What that game called?
Impact Point. Yeah, I don't know whether it'll be a game for me unless I
Yo,
went on the wrong one.
bro, I'm going to do 3 subs on my free account. Oh, I appreciate that. It's
man,
vlogs.
genuinely.
I'm on my main now. No worries, chat.
Yes, Jack.
Oh, that's actually like
On 40.
Gas.
Well, it says 14 on
Mr.
there,
Beast,
but
Mr.
12
Beast,
on
Mr.
there.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
This is, oh, it's come back, it's 14. This is crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Already did. I appreciate that.
Thank
Genuinely a lot.
Thank
It's like
you.
1 AM right now. Yeah. Got recommended this video in my feed and I clicked it. Much
Big up
support from
YouTube algorithm.
Uganda.
Uganda.
Himanshu Sharma. Thank you.
3 more subs
Time
till
to go
100.
for
That is
account.
mad. Do you know we started on
Mr. Beast, Mr.
140?
Beast,
If
Mr.
I haven't
Beast,
said
Mr.
it
Beast,
already
Mr.
to
Beast,
anyone.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
This
Beast,
is
Mr. Beast,
crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Sub. Thank you, John.
Let's go, Joff and Jerry. Big up Rachel. I know she's been in it
Yeah, I
before.
know, but just keep saying big up
Mr. Beast,
Rachel.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Zerku. Oh, Zerku. I'm not 100% sure. Who's Zerku?
Welcome to the stream,
I'm joking,
Zerku.
Zerku. I remember you.
It's nice to meet you, man. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm joking. It's the guy who
Let this
fucking
2 hit to
been
400.
smashing
Thank
it.
you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Zerku's the
Mr.
guy
Beast,
been
Mr. Beast,
doing the
Mr. Beast,
fucking...
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Honestly, this last like 20 minutes is just fucking pop.
Yeah, I know. Why is it
Mr.
just...
Beast,
We're on
Mr. Beast,
17
Mr.
up
Beast,
there.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
What
Mr.
the
Beast,
hell
Mr.
is
Beast,
even
Mr.
that?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Try elder or fly, guys. Elder.
Elder or what?
Flyer.
Try Elder
Mr.
or
Beast, Mr.
Flyer.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Right, come on.
What do you mean by like Elder Rings?
10 more times to go.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
From
Beast,
where
Mr.
are
Beast,
you,
Mr.
like,
Beast,
which
Mr.
country?
Beast, Mr. Beast,
UK?
UK.
Derby, if you know where that is.
Exactly.
Derby accent. Derby's not really that popular, to be fair. 10,000 more at Laffy Face.
Yeah, we've got this light work.
That's just how it is.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
10 more 500s each. Let's do it.
Mr. Beast.
Bro, sub guys. Unknown anime editor. Yeah, we're from a place called Derby, if you know where that is. Next to Nottingham. Close to Birmingham.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Far
Beast,
away
Mr.
from
Beast,
London.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I did it on 4 accounts, bro.
Legend.
That is mad.
That is good. If you haven't already, join
let me
the
check
Discord.
what we're on.
I want
Let me
everyone
check
to
what
join
we're
the
on.
Discord.
The effort is insane. Darkened in the shadows.
I'm not sure if I've seen that name before, but thank you.
It might be someone's
Genuinely.
old, but if it's not,
If it's someone's alt, then
thank you for
know,
joining.
Still appreciate
Genuinely.
it. I like ducks. I like turtles. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I
Mr.
like
Beast,
food.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Do you like to go places?
I like to go
Yeah, I like to
places.
go places.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
If
Mr.
you
Beast,
know,
Mr. Beast,
you
Mr.
know.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We're on
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
400.
Mr. Beast,
Let's
Mr.
go.
Beast,
You
Mr.
can't
Beast,
see
Mr.
it, but we are on 400.
Who has said Mr. Beast more at this point between you? I don't know. It'd be very close.
It is proper close.
I don't think you'd be able to.
Thanks, bro. I love you guys. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
that,
Love
man.
you too, bro.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
No
Beast,
homo.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. No homo.
Not like that,
No,
brother.
no, yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Honestly, it's very
Mr. Beast,
close.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Ah,
Mr.
it's
Beast,
a
Mr. Beast.
hard one. Cause
I'm not sure because there's been nights where I fall asleep early. There's been nights where I end
Yeah.
up doing like an extra.
Honestly, yeah, there's
Mr. Beast,
some
Mr. Beast,
days
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
do
Beast,
more,
Mr.
some
Beast,
days
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
he
Mr.
does
Beast,
more.
Mr. Beast.
Imagine
Imagine
Mr.
Mr.
Beast
Beast
donates
donates
to
to
you.
you. That'd be insane. I ain't gonna lie. To be honest, just him clicking on the video like is more than enough. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
401 subs. Oh wait, oh just 400 subs.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Regardless.
Beast. What, we're on
Thank you very
400
much.
now?
Yeah, I just showed you.
On 400.
SMT Gamer, let's go.
400. Big up to everyone that's subscribed there.
Titan
Genuinely.
Games, let's go.
Mr.
Sadly,
Beast,
I
Mr.
have
Beast,
to
Mr.
go.
Beast, Mr.
I will
Beast.
see you guys soon.
No worries, Jack.
No worries,
Thanks
Jack.
for clicking on and thanks
Cheers for subscribing on all
with,
your
like, loads
other
of
accounts like that.
Appreciate it.
That is
Hopefully
nice.
we'll see you again.
You've probably said it more times than you have
Mr. Beast,
displayed.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What's that say, Mr. Beast?
Yes,
Yeah,
definitely.
we say Mr.
Yeah.
Beast just in conversation, but don't actually press it.
Yeah, but
Mr.
we
Beast,
like
Mr.
to
Beast,
go
Mr.
over
Beast,
so
Mr. Beast,
that
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
people
Mr. Beast,
don't
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
like
Mr. Beast,
think
Mr.
that
Beast,
we've
Mr.
not
Beast,
said
Mr.
3
Beast,
million,
Mr.
if that
Beast,
makes
Mr.
sense.
Beast,
So
Mr.
I'd like to.
Thank you,
always
unknown
make
anime
sure it's
editor.
more.
I appreciate it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big
Beast,
up
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
unknown.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
This last hour just went.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. It's been crazy. Oh, thank you.
Himanshu, subscribe.
Himanshu,
Let's
Sharma.
go. Subscribe to the
Hopefully I got that
channel.
right.
Everyone's just
Yeah,
subscribing.
no,
man. This is
everyone
just
is.
so
Genuinely,
sick.
I appreciate it.
Genuinely, yeah.
I'm starting to believe
Genuinely,
that Mr. Beast
genuinely,
will see
like,
this.
genuinely.
Genuinely.
Yeah,
Mr.
but-
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
For real.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Thank
Mr.
you
Beast,
so
Mr. Beast,
much.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'm
Mr.
just
Beast,
more
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
shocked
Beast,
at
Mr.
how
Beast, Mr.
much
Beast.
YouTube's actually pushing us out there. If I'm honest.
I'm shocked at just how nice everybody is.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, I thought everyone was just gonna like take the piss and shit. But genuinely, like
Everyone's
genuinely, I just can't
Everyone's
say.
just nice.
stop
Oh, you
saying
guys.
it.
You guys
Mr.
smile,
Beast,
bro.
Mr.
Of course
Beast,
we
Mr.
smile.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
We're sat on
Mr. Beast. I'm gassed.
15 viewers, man.
We
This
started
is
it
mad.
11 days ago.
Mohammed edits. Let's go.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Like
Beast.
we were on
Big up Mohammed
no
edits.
views for the first 2 days. Hello from
I'm
Pakistan. Let's go.
Fucking- We've had quite a few from Pakistan, to be
Yeah.
fair. Big up Pakistan.
Big up Pakistan.
Getting everyone from all over the world. It's mental.
Yeah, I love it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We're
Beast,
brothers,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
in
Beast,
case
Mr.
we haven't
Beast.
said.
Yeah, we're brothers. That's for all the new people, we have to keep saying it now.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. We're from the UK, if anyone's
Yes.
wondering.
From UK Derby.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Diddy or Drake? That's a hard one.
Oh, they're both, I don't know, up there. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, literally up there.
Not
Mr.
like
Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Probably
Mr. Beast,
Drake.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Because he's
Probably Drake,
more
yeah,
interested
yeah.
in girls.
Even though it's wrong still, like, but
Hope you get 1 million subs. That'd be fucking awesome.
thank you, that would be
Hi guys,
amazing.
I'm back. I hope I did not take too long.
Nah,
Not at all.
not all, Belinda. Blinder.
Why are you guys doing
Still
this?
remember, yeah. Blinder. I remember that.
We just wanted
Not
just
Linda.
a stream, to be fair.
Yeah, we just wanted an excuse to stream. So yeah.
To be fair, I think you've muted the. That's probably why things aren't coming through. You've muted my laptop.
Oh, I've muted it on here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh no,
Yeah, no, yeah, it's because you. Alright, stop doing it then. Fucking hell.
Alright, get back on here so I can see everyone. What they're putting. Why are you guys
do you
doing
mean?
this? Yeah,
Wait,
basically
what?
wanted an excuse to stream, and we thought, you know, say the big guy 3 million times.
Wait, it's not Instagram. That's why you will not get hate instead you will get support. That's
That
true.
is true. YouTube seems
What do you
very
mean,
chill.
black bro? We love you, bro.
What do
what do you mean by that?
Black bro, we love you, bro. What do you mean?
Hey, I have a time limit, so I gotta get off soon. But I hope you remember me. Of course we remember you.
Of course
I
we
remember the
remember
Bunder. You're the only person who's
you got Bunder
joined
on the
with
last
Bunder
name.
in the name.
I hope that is like, if it is your last name, what a quality last name.
But yeah, we
I've got a Discord if everyone wants to
we
join.
do have a
it.
Discord.
First 100
But
get the
going back to that guy's question, Nickel D.
Nickel, why are you guys doing this? Yeah.
We thought like what would be the quickest
402 subscribers.
way
Thank you.
to get
Appreciate
like
it.
people's attention, and this
See you
this
in
was
time
one of
skip.
them. See you in time skip.
See you in
I'm
time
number
skip.
402 sub. Let's go.
What's time
Alizari
skip? What's time skip?
Too thick. See you in time skip. I have no idea. See you in time skip. Laughy face.
I'm confused.
Thanks for the explanation. I'm new here, so I didn't know. No, it's all good.
No, it's all good.
To
It's
be
all
fair,
good.
every single person here is like semi-new.
Yeah.
Why
Just
3 million
started popping off
times?
randomly.
Everyone always asks like
Yeah,
the same
why
thing.
3 million? Because it sounds insane. But also because million's already been done.
Yeah, someone's already done 1 million.
Mr. Beast,
We were
Mr.
gonna do
Beast,
2
Mr.
million,
Beast, Mr.
million,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
and then he
Beast,
hit
Mr. Beast, Mr.
he
Beast,
hit
Mr.
300
Beast,
million
Mr.
on
Beast,
YouTube.
Mr.
So we were
Beast,
like,
Mr.
oh, we'll
Beast,
just do
Mr.
3
Beast,
now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
And
Mr. Beast,
the
Mr.
longer it takes us to do it, the
Mr.
more
Beast, Mr.
chance
Beast,
he has
Mr.
to
Beast,
see
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You
Mr.
guys
Beast,
just
Mr.
made
Beast,
my
Mr.
night.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Cool.
I appreciate that.
You made my
I'm
night.
genuinely glad. Yeah, you've all made my night. It's amazing. It's
This
genuinely
stream's been the
crazy.
best stream
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
all
Beast,
like
Mr.
2
Beast,
weeks,
Mr.
whatever,
Beast,
12
Mr.
days.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Same,
Mr.
bro.
Beast, Mr. Beast. Everyone's so positive. I like it.
Yeah, this is way
Let's keep
better
this
than
positivity,
Twitch, way
man.
better than Instagram, way
Mr.
better
Beast,
than
Mr. Beast,
TikTok.
Mr. Beast,
Need to
Mr.
put a
Beast,
list of
Mr.
common
Beast,
questions and
Mr. Beast,
answers.
Mr.
Nah,
Beast,
to be
Mr.
fair,
Beast, Mr. Beast.
it's
No, it's a good icebreaker.
yeah.
Gets you talking. Mr.
No,
Beast,
bro,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
in
Mr.
India
Beast,
it's
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
7:50.
Beast. Is that in the morning? Yeah.
Jeez. Probably.
Crazy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Let's
Beast,
boost
Mr. Beast,
the live.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oops,
Mr.
sorry,
Beast,
bro.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Let's boost the live. I appreciate it.
Hope you
I
guys
rate
get
it.
the love you deserve from Jimmy. Yes, Hassan.
It would be nice.
It would be nice, yeah.
Star-Lord.
We'll see you guys
I'll
when
see
you
you
cross
guys when you cross
100k
100k subs.
Till then, don't stop. You guys are going so far. Fucking hell, I can't even speak.
I know, it's too
Trust
early
me,
in the
don't
morning
stop.
now.
Just go on with the hard work. Big up, Star.
Thank you. Big up Star-Lord.
Yep, it's morning, guys. Pakistan and India have a difference in time zone. Everyone make sure to have notifications on. What do you guys like doing? Discord, lol. This is mad. We're on 18 viewers. And everyone's
It
dead
is crazy.
cool.
Yeah, everyone's chill.
What would
Mr.
you
Beast,
guys
Mr. Beast,
like
Mr. Beast, Mr.
doing?
Beast,
We'd
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast,
we'd
Mr.
like
Beast,
to do.
Mr.
I don't know if
Beast,
you heard of
Mr. Beast,
hashtag
Mr.
Brady. We like
Mr.
his
Beast.
content style.
Mr. Beast,
Just
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
going
Mr.
to random
Beast,
places
Mr.
and
Beast,
filming
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
But also
Beast,
we
Mr.
would
Beast,
like to
Mr.
play
Beast,
games
Mr.
and
Beast,
stuff.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
Just bullshit, just like general life.
Like as if you
crap.
were creating videos, yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Subscribe
Mr.
and
Beast,
notifications
Mr. Beast,
turned
Mr.
on.
Beast,
Let's
Mr.
go.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Okay, I
Mr. Beast, Mr.
thought
Beast,
there is
Mr.
no
Beast,
time
Mr.
difference
Beast,
in
Mr.
India and
Beast, Mr.
Pakistan.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Earn a
Beast, Mr.
subscriber
Beast.
from me. You lot seem like good lads.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Genuinely, like I say the same shit. And I hope people don't think I'm taking the piss, but genuinely, like, I can't help but say the same shit. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We
Mr.
do
Beast,
appreciate
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
And I
Mr.
say
Beast,
that a
Mr.
lot
Beast,
as well,
Mr.
but
Beast,
yeah,
Mr. Beast,
genuinely,
Mr. Beast,
genuinely
Mr. Beast,
appreciate it.
Mr.
Hazem.
It means a lot.
Hazem. Hazem.
Everyone just seems positive, and I'm not used to having so much positivity.
No. I'm used to negativity.
Yeah, I'm
Mr. Beast,
a
Mr.
negative
Beast, Mr. Beast,
person.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. He is a very negative
I
person.
am a negative person. No, not
Mr.
recently.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Recently
Beast,
I've
Mr.
been
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
pretty
Mr. Beast,
positive.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Just in case I fucked up. Cool, dude. Bloody hell, it's Mr. Beast!
Mr. Beast,
It's
no
Mr.
way,
Beast!
no way.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Aha. Us lads in the UK are used to negativity.
Yeah,
That's
definitely,
it.
Definitely.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I just had to click on Mr. Beast's profile just to
Mr.
quickly
Beast,
make
message
sure.
bro. Okay, I joined the Discord. Let's go.
Could you imagine?
Hasem.
Big up.
Hasem.
Big up Hasem.
Basauni.
Bassioni.
I
I don't want to
didn't
butcher
just
your last
butcher your name,
Hopefully
but
you can like understand.
I appreciate, yeah.
I tried my hardest.
Is that Mr. Beast?
Nah, I've just checked his channel.
What if it's his alt account though? You can't be too sure. 405 subs. Oh my
Never
days,
know.
yes
You never
sir.
know.
What's the time in your country?
3:23.
Definitely waking up the
Morning.
neighbours. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
definitely.
Mr. Beast,
I ain't
Mr.
gonna
Beast, Mr. Beast. Fuck the neighbours.
I'm used to my name.
I'm used to my name being
mate.
butchered, legend, mate. All good,
Good,
lads.
good, good.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Hopefully it
Beast,
didn't
Mr.
butcher
Beast,
it too
Mr. Beast,
bad.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
At
Beast.
this rate, you guys
hitting
hitting 1K, yes sir.
I would love it.
I know.
19
It
views.
is crazy.
What the fuck?
Why are we on 19? It's mental, isn't it?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's always weird. It's always around this time of night. It just starts to go.
It's always around the time when I need to be quiet.
Yeah.
Butchered, mate. How are you? What are you guys looking forward to after you guys complete this amazing goal? Mr. Beast.
What are you guys looking forward to do?
22 views. That's insane.
Do you know what? I'm just interested in seeing
How this
I
goes,
can go,
that's the
like
truth.
how YouTube
Mr.
works
Beast
and
would have-
stuff. Because you see loads of people making money. I want to see if you can actually
shows up. Yeah.
do that. What's that?
Say
Say
Mr. Beast 20 times in a row. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast would have check mark next to his name. Just like yeah.
I thought that was.
That's what I thought.
I'll just do it. Mr.
Do you
Beast,
play
Mr. Beast,
Beaming-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Beam
Beast,
NG?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
He
Mr.
brought
Beast,
it. If you
Mr.
still got it, or
Beast,
did you get a
Mr. Beast,
refund?
Mr. Beast,
You
I've
still
got
got
it. I've got
it.
it.
We brought it because
Mr.
obviously we've
Beast,
got the
Mr.
arts
Beast,
and the
Mr.
wheel.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
But obviously I
Beast,
haven't
Mr.
got
Beast,
everything
Mr.
set
Beast,
up here,
Mr.
so
Beast,
I
Mr.
won't be able
Beast,
to play it now.
Mr. Beast,
But
Mr. Beast,
I would be
Mr.
open to
Beast,
playing that when
Mr.
I
Beast,
finish this
Mr.
300
Beast, Mr.
minute,
Beast,
this 3
Mr.
million.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Does anyone here do sim
Mr.
racing?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
That's something I'd like to
Beast,
get into.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. What kind of
What
videos
kind of
after
videos
this
after this
amazing goal?
amazing
You
goal?
guys,
Definitely gonna.
you guys are definitely gonna complete.
I hope we
goals.
complete it. See, we just want to
Wait,
do
what kind of
general
videos after
life.
this
We just
video
want to be
you
real.
wanna do?
Like I don't want to be doing stupid dances on TikTok and shit. Do you know what I mean? For views. Like I just want to stay real.
Well, that's the thing though. We're not really thought that far ahead. If I'm honest with you.
I didn't think we'd get this far. Like we've got
Mr. Beast, Mr.
23
Beast, Mr.
people.
Beast,
What's
Mr. Beast,
going on?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Good
Beast, Mr.
question.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
Yeah, I just think-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I don't really know, to be honest. I didn't think
Say
we'd be
everything
doing
just
as
went
well as we-
absolutely amazing. Mr. Beast shouts us out. Blah 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 blah.
I'd like to go
Mine and
travelling,
Jack's
like-
life changed for the best, better. We would like do IRL content where
Yeah,
we
I'd like
like
to do real life stuff.
walk about and shit and
Just
do normal
explore
stuff.
the world a
yeah.
little bit.
I like
I've
to see
only
the
really-
pyramids.
I've only
and
been in
stuff.
the UK, really.
Yes.
I've been on holiday once to Spain, but can't really count
I would
it.
love to travel. Yeah,
I would love to travel.
just to go
That's
to London.
basically it.
I've never been to London and I live in the UK. How mad's that?
I'll go anywhere in the UK. I'll go Scotland.
See you,
I've
bro.
never
Good
been.
night.
See you
Big up-
later,
big up
unknown.
Unknown,
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Memes, Creekcraft. I think these are new
Memes,
as well.
Mr. Beast, Creekcraft,
Big up.
Beres Bennett, Benny Beres Bennett.
I
Let's
appreciate
go.
the sub.
Hey man, just trust the process. Y'all are going to be one of the best YouTubers this year or in a few months. But
I
let's
genuinely
go.
appreciate that.
Has
I
Mr. Beast
genuinely-
came yet? Not yet.
Not yet.
But
Duckies.
hopefully he might do. One day.
113,000 subscribers. Yo, this guy's mental. He's got like big boy
Mr. Beast,
account.
Mr.
I ain't
Beast,
gonna
Mr.
lie.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Big up
Duckies.
Duckies.
What the fuck?
Fucking, how did you find us?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Don't tell me we're on your recommended.
Yeah, there's no way we're on his recommended.
That's mental
That's
if
crazy
that's
if we are.
the case. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
No,
Mr.
that's
Beast,
insane.
Mr.
That
Beast,
he's,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
he's
Beast,
on
Mr.
a
Beast.
lot of subscribers.
Too many subscribers.
Big up
On my
Duckies.
recommended.
No fucking way. That's insane.
Yeah, that's mad.
That is
Mr.
insane. I ain't
Beast,
gonna
Mr.
lie.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Big
Mr.
up
Beast, Mr.
Duckies.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That is crazy because
That is
now
crazy.
who else is recommended are we on? That's
What do you do?
actually mad.
What content? Oh, Gorilla Tag.
Gorilla Tag.
Yeah.
There's
he
probably a
doing
chance
shorts
that
and
I've
stuff?
fucking seen him.
Yo, he's had like 55 million views on one of his.
Yo,
Is it
Duckies,
Roblox?
we're
Yo.
stalking you right now.
Sorry, Duckies. I'm just checking you out, mate.
Yeah, that's
Big up
crazy
Duckies.
though. Mr. Beast,
Fair
Mr.
play.
Beast, Mr. Beast. You're the first person
That's like
with
big
that,
time,
that
you know what I
amount
mean,
of
you know?
subscribers, yeah.
a famous guy, shall we say?
Famous.
Famous.
Duckies. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yo,
Mr.
that's
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
insane.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
He
Beast.
said, Ostvr 5,000 times as well.
Ooh, Duckies
Who's
did.
that? What's that? What do you mean? Discord.
Let's
Big
go
up Discord.
Yes. Yeah, that's cool though.
That's mad that we're popping
Mr.
up in
Beast,
like
Mr.
his
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
recommended.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big
Beast,
up
Mr. Beast,
Duckies.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
What
Beast,
Ducky
Mr.
said.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
OSTVR 5,000 times as well. I will stay here until I'm about to go to bed. I appreciate that, Blinder. It is Blinder, innit? Is that what you want to be called, Blinder or Blinder? I think it's Blinder. Like, that makes sense. That's the cooler way of saying it. Oh, that's crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
insane.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
5,000
5,000 isn't as much as 3 million, though. Java Beam, hello bros, greeting from
Hello, bros. Greetings from
Aaron Gotia.
Aragosia. Sorry if I butchered that name of the Is it a
Ducky's
country?
55
I have no idea.
million V in one shot.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. I've been
That
checking
is
him out.
mental.
Big up Duckies.
Yeah, I don't care what anyone says. I've been here since the start of this stream. I'm staying to the end. I haven't missed more than 30 seconds to respond to messages.
I appreciate.
Big
that,
up
man.
Nightmare.
The Nightmare.
Mr. Beast, Mr. KSI. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Genuinely,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Just
Mr. Beast,
randomly
Mr.
popped
Beast,
up
Mr. Beast,
like
Mr.
in
Beast,
the
Mr.
last
Beast,
hour.
Mr. Beast,
Don't get me wrong,
Mr.
it's
Beast,
been going well all day.
Mr. Beast,
But
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
right
Mr.
now
Beast,
it's
Mr. Beast,
just
Mr. Beast,
gone
Mr.
crazy.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You
Can
guys put some
put
instrumental beat.
beat
We got
in?
copyrighted
we got
last
copyrighted
time.
last time we tried
Mr.
to put
Beast,
music
Mr. Beast,
in.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I ain't
Beast.
making that
We
mistake
have
again.
tried it. Obviously, we just don't want to have
What country are you
a
on? We're
muted,
from the UK in Derby.
stream. Yeah, Derby, UK.
From Derby.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Good
Beast.
luck, boys.
What the hell?
Whoa, who's this?
Big
I thought
up
that was
Dante.
Duckies.
Yeah.
Big up Dante.
Now we've got 2 people verified. This is
Yo, he's
crazy.
on 205,000 subscribers.
What the fuck?
Yo, no way. Did we pop up in your recommended? There is
How-
no
How
way.
are you finding us?
This is crazy. We're getting some big people.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Right,
Beast, Mr.
I'm
Beast, Mr.
gassed.
Beast,
This
Mr.
is
Beast,
crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Genuinely.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, lol.
That's
What?
mad.
That is just
YouTube
that's
algorithms
crazy.
working wonders right now.
Goofy people. I'm a big people. Dinesh, hey.
I need to check all these people out. This is crazy.
Big up Duckies and Dante. What the
Innit?
hell? Mr. Beast,
How
Mr.
are they-
Beast, Mr.
how
Beast,
are you
Mr.
on
Beast,
our
Mr. Beast,
stream?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
1k sub by tomorrow night. I'm calling it now. I don't know.
Mr. Beast,
1,000 is
Mr.
a
Beast,
lot.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Dante.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Nah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna read
you
that
lads
out.
popped on my recommendations. I
That's
subscribed.
crazy.
Cheers, Goofy.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
What
it.
the hell?
Dantic famous too. I know. I've just checked
This
his
is
profile.
crazy.
This is mad.
Mr. Beast,
We've got
Mr. Beast,
some
Mr.
big
Beast,
people.
Mr.
I
Beast,
feel a
Mr.
bit
Beast,
nervous
Mr.
right
Beast,
now.
Mr.
I ain't gonna lie.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. I think it was Wallop's helping.
Oh, the guy with 10,000. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. It wouldn't surprise me. I think YouTube's just working wonders right now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Can we clarify that 9 days ago we had no one watching? Now
We've only been going for 11 days.
Now we're getting a guy
Can we
with
just say,
200k.
yeah.
Like, that's pretty mad.
This is mad.
And 100k. Duckies. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Big
Mr.
up
Beast,
Duckies
Mr.
and
Beast,
big up
Mr.
Dante.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I've never
What
seen
the
the chat
fuck,
move so
man?
much.
I know.
Mr. Beast,
This
Mr.
is
Beast, Mr.
crazy.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. And we've still got 2.5 mil, by the way.
Alan Becker? No. That's
Mr.
not.
Beast,
That's not
Mr.
the
Beast,
real
Mr.
Alan
Beast, Mr.
Becker.
Beast,
That's
Mr. Beast,
someone
Mr.
starting
Beast,
shit.
Mr.
Yeah, I was
Beast,
just
Mr.
about to fucking say.
Who's Alan
Whoever's
Becker?
fucking the guy who did the
Mr. Beast, Mr.
animation
Beast,
versus
Mr.
animator.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
That's what I was saying. There's no way that's him.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
It's not him.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Could you imagine?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. This is actually mad.
Big up Jerry Poo.
I was gonna say 2 people subscribed at the same time. Jerry Poo and AJ.
Big up AJ. Thank you for the subs.
LB, hi from Thailand. We've got so many
Thailand,
people.
there's so many people from all over.
Big up Alan Becker. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Genuinely, this is kind of mental. We're on
Mr. Beast, Mr.
23,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
23
Beast, Mr.
views
Beast.
right now.
I'm from the
Who did?
USA.
That isn't the real Alan Becker, right? No,
No,
I just checked it. I know.
Mr.
Could
Beast,
you
Mr. Beast,
imagine?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
But we have got Dantic and Duckies in there, so
Even better.
yeah.
Better
Fuck
people.
Alan Becker, mate.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
This is crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr.
Can't
Beast,
change
Mr.
your
Beast,
name
Mr. Beast,
into
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Wait, what do you
Mr.
mean you
Beast,
can't
Mr.
change
Beast,
your
Mr.
name
Beast,
into
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Is that about us?
Magic Jury.
Magic Jury. Thank
Big
you for the
up.
sub.
Big up the UK, mate.
The newbie. I'm sending this to Carl over
Discord
Discord
right now. No
Who's
way.
He looks like he could be.
No
big.
way. Ducky's done.
609,000 subscribers. Yo.
Whoa.
No, I'm genuinely. I actually don't know what to do right now.
Nah, big
that's
up,
like on another
big up
level.
the newbie. Big up the newbie.
newbie.
What the hell? Daniel had so humble being hyped 25 views. You can tell you're like a genuine. Of course we're genuine.
I'm kind of shitting it right now. I ain't gonna lie.
We're on 0 views of like
We started 11
the
days
first
ago.
3 days.
We literally started 11 days ago.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. That's mad. Mr. Beast
No, I don't
shouldn't
think you
know about
understand.
this though. Honestly, this is crazy. Ali Hader,
I think it's too
thank
soon
you.
for Mr. Beast to find out.
We've still got 2.5 million to go. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
I'm
Beast,
a
Mr.
little
Beast.
bit like.
You know
I
Carl
don't know
is,
what to
don't you?
say. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. If it's the one that I'm thinking
Mr.
that
Beast,
the
Mr.
meaning,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
3
Beast, Mr.
million
Beast, Mr.
times
Beast.
a lot. You're right. Is what for what I said.
We
Like,
are
it's-
doing
it's
3 million.
Too
I'm
early
not
for
gonna
Mr.
lie.
Beast to find out.
I'll let you grind for like 2 more weeks.
Yeah,
around
yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah,
It's
that's-
gonna
that
take us.
sounds
It's gonna
good.
take us 2 months.
2 months to say 3
to
million times.
say it 3 million times. Pick up the newbie. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm genuinely saying, like,
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
don't,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't know what to
Mr.
say.
Beast,
Like,
Beast.
I
Your
don't want
go.
to look
Mr.
stupid
Beast,
on
Mr.
the
Beast.
thing.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh, you've gone off it. You've gone off it.
my
You've got to
bad.
go back on it.
Motherfucker. Alright, bet I'll check back soon. Big
Alright,
up
the
the
newbie.
newbie.
Big up
What
the newbie.
the
This is
fuck?
crazy.
How the
Thank
hell?
you, the newbie.
Good luck, lads.
Good luck,
Gave
lads.
us some off the
I'm off
bed.
Oh,
What a
mate.
legend.
What a legend. Yeah,
Thanks
I don't
so
even know what to
much.
say. I'm genuinely speechless. Thank you.
That's
Thank
actually
you,
like
all
proper
of you,
kind.
Like, genuinely.
That's like really kind.
I'm
Then we
genuinely.
get a
I
big
don't even know
creator
what to
here.
say right now.
Sub. What?
Oh, mate. I'm
Big up
genuinely.
duckies.
That's crazy.
That
Thank
is
you. Wait,
mental.
I'm genuinely. Thank you. Like, I mean,
Mr.
I'm
Beast,
not
Mr. Beast, Mr.
even
Beast, Mr.
joking.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
hope you
Beast,
get a
Mr.
lot
Beast,
of
Mr.
views.
Beast. Typical Chud, Duckies, Master Mutter, Dante, Goofy, the Newbie, Blinder,
Duckies. I've already
Hazem,
said duckies. I don't know if you've already said duckies.
Starlord. All of you are fucking sick.
This is mental.
21
like,
views.
How does this
What?
just happened all of a sudden?
If you lot support Liverpool, though, I'd be sad. I support Derby County. I'm
Derby
from
County,
Derby.
they're even worse than Liverpool.
Big up Tekiu Ryu Tekua. Let's go. Keep being consistent.
man, I'm really,
I see more
like-
videos on my
I don't think you
recommendation
understand, like,
feed.
my fucking heart's right
Mr.
now, like,
Digit.
beating like shit.
We're
That is
live every day,
crazy.
24/7. What the fuck, Jack?
We're
What
gonna
the
keep
fuck?
going. We're gonna keep going. We're genuinely never gonna stop till we hit 3 mil. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
No.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That's
Mr.
so
Beast, Mr. Beast,
weird.
Mr. Beast. We're on 26. Oh wait,
That's
no, it's dropped
so
down
weird, man.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
What,
Beast,
the chances
Mr.
Mr.
Beast,
Beast
Mr.
actually
Beast,
sees
Mr.
this?
Beast,
I'm
Mr.
not
Beast,
gonna
Mr.
lie.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I thought it was
kind of-
0, but now I think
ain't
it's
gonna lie, I'm
actually
starting
pretty,
to believe,
pretty
guys.
high.
Like genuinely.
Big up Quell for real.
It's only
Big
been
up
11
Jerry
days,
Poo.
man. It's
Big
only
up-
been 11
Big up
days.
Master Mutton again. What the hell?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
What
Mr. Beast,
the
Mr.
hell?
Beast, Mr.
I'm
Beast,
actually
Mr. Beast,
speechless.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
It
Beast,
seems
Mr.
like
Beast,
something
Mr. Beast,
young
Mr.
Mr. Beast would
Beast.
do. He
Mr.
did
Beast,
do
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
This is
Mr. Beast, Mr.
insane.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I don't think you understand like how much my heart like. I've got like adrenaline. Do you know what I mean? It's,
YouTube
like, it's
support.
crazy.
Also, why are you
Why
lot doing this at
at
half
2?
3 in the morning? We need to
We're
hit
just,
half a mil.
yeah, I know. When
We need
just
to
keep
hit half a
stopping and
mil.
talking. Like this night has been crazy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Good
Beast,
night,
Mr. Beast.
Star-Lord. Big
Good
up.
night, Star-Lord. Cheers for coming in. I'm speechless right
Do you
now.
like red
I
sauce
go
or white sauce
Mr. Beast,
on your
Mr. Beast,
pasta?
Mr. Beast,
Red
Mr.
sauce.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
If you
Mr.
hit your
Beast,
target,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I got a crazy idea for you guys to. For you guys hit us up. Mr. Digit.
Mr. Beast,
Who's-
Mr. Beast,
check-
Mr.
check
Beast,
Mr.
Mr.
Digit.
Beast, Mr. Beast. Let me check him.
Big up
Check
Mr.
him.
Digit.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yo.
Shit, he's on 24,000.
Big up Mr. Digit.
What? How are we getting recommended to all
To all
these
these
like
people.
decent big YouTubers, man?
Why exactly
Mr.
3
Beast,
mil?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, because
'Cause
he's on
someone-
300 million.
Yeah, 300 million. Someone's done
Mr. Beast, Mr.
a
Beast,
million
Mr. Beast,
already.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We were
Mr.
gonna
Beast,
do
Mr.
2
Beast,
million,
Mr.
so
Beast,
it's a
Mr.
million
Beast,
each.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Um,
Excuse me, Les.
so
It
we
won't let
decided to
me
do 300
join the
million.
server from that link for some reason.
I might have run out. Might have run out.
Let me see if I can get
another one.
Let me
Yeah, I'll check it
re-upload
out.
one. Yeah.
But yeah, but also we thought 3 million's quite like a outrageous number, and it might make people click on the video and be like, "No way, you're gonna do it," and we are gonna do it, and it's worked because everyone
I
just
ain't gonna
keeps
lie, I'm
saying
starting to-
why. If he doesn't see this, you might have to do 10 mil. Honestly, I don't know.
If he wants me to go to 10 mil, I'll go
If he
to 10
if he
mil.
said to do it, I'd potentially do it. I know Jimmy. I'll get him in the stream in 10.
Could you
Big up
imagine?
B-Man.
Could you imagine?
4K gaming Nepal.
no,
LB,
it's keep
first
going.
subscriber,
I
Mr.
don't
Beast,
know
Mr.
what's
Beast,
going
Mr.
on,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Big up every single person in the fucking stream. 3 million is outrageous. What caught my attention was I found it stupid and hilarious, and that's why we're doing
That
it.
was the plan. That's
why
why
we're
we've not
doing
been
it.
doing like I don't know.
Mr.
I'm
Beast,
speechless
Mr. Beast,
right
Mr.
now,
Beast,
man.
Mr.
These
Beast,
guys
Mr.
are
Beast,
massive
Mr. Beast,
as well.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I didn't
Mr.
think we'd get like
Mr. Beast.
people like Duckies and
The thing is,
Goonie and all
if
that.
you're gonna
The newbie.
if you're gonna do
I may have
something
called
like
him something wrong. I hope he's
if
not
you want to get
watching right
people's
now.
attention,
The
you've
newbie.
got to do something
I'm
outrageous.
speechless. Like it's
And I
too
think
early in
that
the
is
morning.
exactly
I'm
it.
stumbling my words.
Yeah.
I'm tired as well.
Yeah, brother. If I hadn't mentioned already, we're brothers.
Yeah, we are. This is mad.
Big up Duckies.
I'm
though.
scared. I'm scared. I feel like it's
What?
getting close to like. I don't know. You when you got people like
Do you
that.
understand, brothers?
Just pop up in
yes.
there,
Alright,
to
lads,
pop
have
up
a
in
good
people's
night.
like
Wish
that.
you luck, and I'll check on you guys later. Cheers, Hazem.
Cheers. I appreciate that. Genuinely.
Mate, that's
I mean,
gas.
we're gonna Mr. Beast. Right, we're gonna have to go for 500k now, Will.
We already were, but like, now we sort of definitely have to. I'm leaving in 1 minute. No worries, Goofy. Chat. Can we voice chat? Probably not right
Probably
now.
not right now. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You guys seen like the next generation of Mr. Beast? I wish.
I don't know. He's on another level. I don't
He
think
is
I
on
can
another
even
level.
like. I don't even want to try and make out like I could even get to
And
his level.
he's only 26 as
Mr.
well.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
He's 22 and I'm 20. We ain't got no
time
hope.
to get to that.
I hope you get 3 mil. We will get 3 mil, don't worry. Half a mil for today, 100%. That guy's name. Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Cheers,
Good
man.
night, Goofy.
Sleep well.
This is
Mr.
mad.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
We've had-
Mr. Beast,
we've had a bunch of people.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'm not
Mr.
GY.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
425 subscribers.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That's gone rapid.
Do you know how mad that is,
Mr. Beast,
Jack?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We started on 140. Like, let that sink in. Like 140 up to.
How long till you guys get to 3 mil? It's going to take about 2 months.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Am I the only commentator? And do you go outside? We only go outside to go shopping, to get some food.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't
Mr.
know.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Toilet
Mr.
roll?
Beast, Mr. Beast,
We
Mr.
run
Beast,
out?
Mr. Beast,
I don't know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. The newbie.
It's in a bit goofy.
Like the newbie. Like how do we get people like that?
Alan, Mr. Beast. Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? Like I'm genuinely like
2 months. Yes. Check Mog Swamp's channel. He is coming here soon. I wonder if he'll be here when you hit 500k. Hell yeah.
Wait, check who?
Wait, why did? Oh, okay, that's why.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Are you college students? No. Do you work? We do video editing.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Change the title to Skibbity? No, definitely
No
not.
chance. Everything we're doing right now is working, and I'm gonna just keep going with it. Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
like
Mr. Beast,
what?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I actually
We've
believe
had people in here that probably combines to nearly 1 million.
because of
in
fucking
fact, I'm gonna
chat.
say
Just
a
went
1 million subscribers combined in our stream.
Keep the title. It's eye catching. Yeah.
I
Skibbity
agree.
would just absolutely
Yeah, it would just ruin it. I mean,
Change it to Ohio is. That is no.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We ain't changing it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
This
Beast,
is
Mr. Beast. If you give it a go
absolutely
first and it
banging.
works, then we'll do it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Song I
Mr. Beast,
saw.
Mr. Beast,
Big up
Mr. Beast,
Darkened
Mr.
in the
Beast,
Shadows.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. There's a lot of new people now, and I'm sorry if I don't.
I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. No worries, man.
No worries.
You see now people who like Skibbity toilet. I just saw big up Flex, Flex the shorts, Flex the shorts. How do you work while doing stream all day? We
Mr. Beast,
don't.
Mr. Beast. We did all the work before we did
Yeah.
this, so we should be
We
able to
saved,
last
we saved
the
up a
full-
bit of money to out.
Like, should be able to last us till we finish saying it for 3 million times.
Name what?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Blank.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yeah, that's
Mr. Beast,
crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But obviously,
Mr. Beast,
freelancers. That
Mr. Beast, Mr.
video
Beast,
editing
Mr.
is
Beast,
freelance,
Mr. Beast,
so we
Mr.
can do
Beast,
it whenever
Mr.
we
Beast,
want.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Hi,
Mr.
that's
Beast,
the
Mr. Beast,
information.
Mr. Beast,
Goofy
Mr. Beast,
people
Mr.
by
Beast,
now.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Duckies
Mr.
blank.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. The fact that he's even in there
Oh,
is scary.
Duckies, why did
Wait,
that
hold
get-
on, why did that get? Oh, I think he deleted it himself.
Oh, retracted.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right.
Just by saying, anyone's fucking deleting his messages, mate.
How
can't
dumb
be
are
doing that
you?
shit.
I don't know. I didn't really get to find out. I got all my GCSEs for free. Mooncake, what happened?
How dumb are you?
Mooncake, you missed it. We just had
I'm pretty
literally.
dumb.
Mooncake, check the chat. Just check the chat.
Oh, Mooncake, you missed it, mate. Just go check the chat. Look for the verified people and check their profile, mate.
Fucking Duckies, though.
Anytime. Look, Duckies.
Big up
man,
Duckies,
Big up
man.
Duckies. Legend.
He's a legend. He's subscribed as well. Like,
Mr. Beast,
like,
Mr.
it's
Beast,
so
Mr. Beast.
sick.
I appreciate it. Genuinely.
MFK 2011. Hi. With this rate, you need to stream for almost 70 days. Yep. That's about right.
Mr. Beast, and I'll do the full 70 days.
I do 90 days. Do 100 days.
If we're getting people like Duckies and that, I'll stay for a year. I don't care. Mr. Beast,
Hell
Mr. Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. If I knew it was going to go this well after 11 days, like, I'd have started ages ago.
19 views. Are you mad? Check Mog Swamp channel. I sent him a DM. It's coming soon. I'll have a look.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. You get it for me and show me. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Bullshit.
No, is that's
Bullshit. Mog Swamp.
he's talking shit. He's talking rubbish.
Yo, do you think
It's-
Mr. Beast will notice? I hope so.
I hope so. Even if you don't, like the people that have noticed, it's
There's no way you know.
insane.
There's no way you know Mog Swamp.
Mr. Beast,
What
Mr.
was your
Beast,
peak
Mr.
views
Beast,
today?
Mr.
Like
Beast,
23,
Mr. Beast,
25?
Mr. Beast. I don't know. We got bottled by someone.
What's your Discord? I will send
Mr.
proof.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
I think
Mr.
it's.
Beast.
Have you done it yet?
Yeah, I put the link in. Look, it's pinned in the chat.
He said it was. Someone
No,
said it
yeah, I
was.
know, but I've just redone it.
Oh, okay.
It should be. It's genuinely that's the link that should get you to the Discord. Honestly, like. If not, mate, I'll give you my phone number right
If
now.
100k YouTuber. The guy had, what was it, 600k?
Yeah, he had 600, like 90k.
There was a guy called Mr. Newbie, had 600k. He said he knows Carl from
He said he was going to
Mr.
send
Beast,
it
do
him,
you know
and
what
I was like, nah, I think it's too soon for Mr. Beast to
Hey,
find
lads,
out, to be honest.
From what the scale of
Mr. Beast,
subscribers do you consider OG's example?
Mr. Beast. What do you mean, hey lads? What scale of subscriber do you consider
Probably like
OG's
the
example?
first one.
We were saying the first
100,
100.
300,
So the
400,
first
500.
100 to join the Discord, like OGs. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You guys are my heroes. I won't go that far. I'm just a nobody saying Mr. Beast 3 million times.
What are your plans after finishing the challenge? We didn't really think that far ahead.
I didn't think we'd probably ever finish it.
I sent proof in the DC. No way. No way.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
Wow.
Is that really him though?
Big up Master Mutton though, if that's true.
Yeah, fair play. If that's legit, genuinely, like, that's crazy.
Okay,
Oh, mate, my heart's going
I believe him. I
crazy.
believe him.
Like, this is
I believe him.
mental. This is very mental.
I'm serious now, boys. What's that? I'll see you guys. See you in a bit, Max. Shout out
See you
to
later,
Jack and
Max.
Will.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Mike considered an OG, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Everybody here is.
Everybody, whoever joins the Discord now, first 100. I don't think we're at 100
You're the first
yet, but maybe
people
we
that
are. I'm not sure.
noticed us. You know what I mean? This was
This
on my
one's
view page.
This is mad. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Typical
Mr. Beast,
church.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I am sort of like
Mr. Beast,
speechless.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Proper
Mr. Beast, Mr.
speechless.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I've joined the
Beast, Mr.
Discord.
Beast.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, appreciate it.
Even Mooncake's in shock.
Yeah, I'm in
And he's
shock.
a fucking-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't know,
Mr. Beast,
legend.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Everyone
Mr.
has
Beast,
got an
Mr. Beast,
OG
Mr. Beast.
role.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Oh, I think I'm staying up till 6 in the morning tonight. What
I'm
a
staying up all night. I
day.
think
You guys
we're
will go
staying-
places. Yeah, I like to go places.
I like to go places.
Appreciate that
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
information.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Are you guys single?
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, we're brothers, by the way.
Yeah. I
We're
just
brothers, by the way.
make sure you know that we're brothers. You know, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
And,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
yeah, we are
Mr.
single.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Audio. Yeah, even Ducky's playing it. What the fuck?
Big up Duckies, this is crazy. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
What time is it for everybody?
Mr. Beast,
Like,
Mr. Beast.
what? You guys should give the OG ones that joined server earlier, like me, a role, day ones or OGs. Everybody gets it. 'cause at the
Everyone
end of
gets
the day-
OGs. Let's face it.
It's Justin
It's Justin Bieber.
No, yeah, everyone gets it. 'Cause
Gets
at the end of the
it.
day,
I can
we're
remember
on like
most
400
people
subscribers.
to 100.
Like, yeah.
100 is not too big.
Are you brothers or friends?
Mr.
Brothers.
Beast, Mr. Beast, brothers. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Duckies, I gave you a
I live
custom role.
in
Wait, what, is
Australia
Duckies
and it's noon. Thank you, man.
Wait, is Duckies in the Discord?
Is he?
No way.
Oh, big
Oh,
up.
big up Duckies.
I appreciate
Genuinely,
that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's it.
That's mad. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Have you been
Mr.
to
Beast,
Asia,
Mr. Beast,
Robert?
Mr. Beast. I've never been
I've never
really anywhere apart from
Been
the
anywhere
UK.
but Spain. Like.
I went to Spain like for a week.
Once.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I've never been to
Mr. Beast,
London.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
And I'm in the
Mr.
UK.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. I've only been to London on a school trip to see the Houses of Parliament. Like I don't really count it.
How old are you guys? Have you graduated high school? I'm 20 and he's
22.
22.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
also getting
left school
French
and all that.
fries.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
I'm also getting Frenchy fries here.
I live in Australia as well.
Australia,
Big up
crazy.
Duckies.
Big up NG10 for
Big
subscribing.
up Australia. What the hell?
I don't feel like I feel like I should like sort myself out a bit.
Duckies
Mr.
say
Beast,
we're
Mr.
getting a
Beast,
lot
Mr.
of
Beast,
Australians,
Mr.
you
Beast,
know.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, because for them it's like 3 in the afternoon now. This is prime time for them. Just
Oh
like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
guess. I forget that.
We're the idiots sat up at like nearly 4 in the morning.
Oh, that's true.
Mr. Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Nah,
Mr.
that's
Beast,
cool,
Mr.
though.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
6 a.m. I know this challenge is crazy and I hope you guys do well, but what your family and friends think about you guys doing it?
I think my friends will think I'm
They
an
don't-
idiot.
they don't
know
know.
about
Well, they
it.
don't know, that's the
No,
thing,
They're
like-
keeping all that hidden.
Yeah.
Could you imagine how cringy it would look?
Hello, and
Hello, N. Well, 5:57 a.m. But same thing. It's
are you brothers or friends?
we're
Brothers.
brothers. I'm losing my mind.
All right, mate. All right,
I'm
mate.
losing my
Chill
mind.
out. You dropped me already.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Duckies
Mr. Beast,
joins
Mr.
the
Beast,
chat
Mr.
and
Beast,
I'm
Mr.
your
Beast,
friend.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. No, we're brothers. We're brothers. And that's not in like a we're friends but we call each other brothers. Like genuinely
Yeah,
brothers.
we're biological brothers.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Why are you
Mr.
guys
Beast,
saying
Mr.
that
Beast,
so
Mr.
many
Beast, Mr.
times?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big up
Beast,
Soccer
Mr.
Master. I
Why
know he's
not?
been in there before.
Yeah, I've seen.
Good luck,
Soccer
guys.
Master.
Take care. What about your family? I'll be honest. My mum and dad do know. Big up my mum and dad.
And they said it was cringe. So
Yeah. But they obviously don't get social media,
No,
innit?
no.
So you guys, you just cancelled all contact with the ones you know. I'll be dead honest with you all, yeah. No one knows because we have no mates, like,
Yeah,
so do not
the
worry
mates
about
we did
it.
have, we moved away and
Do not
don't speak to
panic.
anyone now.
How long are you guys willing to stay here? Forever.
As long as it takes.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I've been
Mr.
to London
Beast,
for a
Mr.
school
Beast,
trip.
Mr. Beast,
Big
Mr.
up.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Big up school.
Big up school for taking people to London.
Didn't take me though.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Where's
Beast,
that been?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
435 subs.
Wow. Like,
Wait, one of you say that for 2 minutes, then switch. We do 500
we do
each.
500 each. Yeah.
I think you've done 1,000
Mr.
now, to be honest
Beast,
with you,
Mr.
haven't you?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
You're
Beast,
not?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Okay.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Cool.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Big up Duckies for
I hope
doing
he
the
gets it.
game.
I hope he wins it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big up
Beast,
me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Do you post
Mr.
on
Beast,
TikTok?
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yes.
Beast. We do have a TikTok, but it's
stunk.
It's not that good. I ain't gonna lie.
We've got like 16 followers. It's terrible.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'm getting
Mr. Beast,
creek
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
crafting here.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Master
Mr. Beast,
Mutton
Mr.
is
Beast, Mr. Beast,
becoming
Mr.
a
Beast,
bit
Mr.
of a
Beast,
legend.
Mr.
I
Beast.
can't lie.
Who is this Master Mutton? Let me check him out.
I think
How
we
do
need
you
to
know
read
all?
what
How
the
do you know all
comments
these
say.
people?
This guy's like a bloody. I don't know. What do they call him? Middleman? No, bollocks. Bollocks.
Yeah, no, I think bollocks.
Creek
There's
craft.
no way.
What's your favourite city in the UK?
Let's have a look at Creek Craft. Let's have a
London,
look.
maybe?
Yeah, no, he's talking shit. There's no way. There's no way. The guy's on like 10 mil. Like, come on. Come on. You're not fooling me with that one.
Might as well just get Mr. Beast in here.
Yeah.
Is that my guy?
Well,
yeah?
I mean, 10 million to 300 mil is quite a bit of
I'm
difference, but
joking,
you know.
but you get what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I used to be an OG. Fair enough.
Used to be an OG. Oh, right, okay, right.
GI, I like your idea. I don't know if I'm asking too much, but can I get a roll pool blinder? I don't know. We don't.
I
the Discord.
don't really do it.
I will
yeah.
try my best to get Jimmy
Mooncraft's the
here.
one. Mooncake, sorry, Mooncake. I called you Mooncraft. I don't know why. I'm losing myself at the minute. Big up Mooncake.
Big up Master Mutton. Big
I'll
up
try my
Duckies.
best to
Big up
get
Mr.
Jimmy
Newbie. Big up.
I think Mr. Beast to find this so soon would be too soon. I think we've got to wait.
Yeah, we've still got another 2.5 million.
Yeah,
Make a milestone
he's
every
got
time you
time.
say Mr.
He
Beast,
can
100k
chill.
times post it. We do.
Make a master.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We always
Mr.
make a
Beast,
short.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Because
Beast.
shorts were the only
Mr.
things
Beast,
really
Mr.
getting
Beast,
us
Mr. Beast,
views.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Now
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
it's gone mad.
Mr. Beast, 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 Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I know Vladimir Putin. I'll tell him to join the live.
Get him on here. Get him on
No
here.
fucking way. Typical chud just
Fucking
became a
Putin.
legend.
Putin.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I know Donald Trump. Get him on the tread. Get him
Get
on the
Donald
tread.
Trump on here.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Nah,
Beast,
this is
Mr.
crazy.
Beast,
This
Mr.
is
Beast,
crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Big up YouTube, yeah, for putting us on the homepage of some mega big YouTubers. Like what? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Nah,
Beast,
that's
Mr.
insane.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Yeah. Ridiculous. Not even like I don't even know a word that describes it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Duckies. And the newbie.
That was it, Dantic.
The
Mr.
newbie.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Fine,
Mr.
I
Beast,
mean, that is
Mr. Beast,
just
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
crazy.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I can't say it anymore. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I was just sleeping for 2 hours. What did I miss? Like, dang, honestly, YouTube just started pushing us out like crazy. Have you guys seen Fidus saying Mr. Beast 1 million times? Yes. How have I just recommended you next to a Kais in that video? What the
Mad.
fuck? What the fuck?
Mad. I don't know what to say.
It's a madhouse.
It's a madhouse. I
Mr.
really
Beast,
don't
Mr.
know
Beast,
what's
Mr.
going
Beast,
on.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm going to wake up Bell Street. in
To
a
be
minute.
fair, the reason why we're doing 3 mils because Fidus did 1.
On my recommended next to I
Show
Show
Speed,
Speed. That's mad.
How dare you put us next
Put
to
us
them?
next to them. I mean, you're insane.
dare you.
YouTube, what are you doing?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
What
Beast.
the hell is even
Good luck,
that?
guys. Appreciate that clip, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is mad.
This is crazy. This
Wrong.
Is
It's
off.
wrong to put us next to bloody.
Where are you from?
I
We're
Show
from the
Speed.
UK.
We're from
Derby
Derby in the
in
UK, if you
England.
know what that is. Putting Derby on the map at this
Putting
point.
Derby, yeah.
I saw you next to a Mr. Beast video. It's a sign. Honestly.
Oh, mate.
Guys, go get a life.
Thank you for the nice message.
We will do. Love from India. Let's go. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Big up Wissam.
Big up Wissam.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Seems like a nice guy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh.
Oh, someone's removed his comment.
Goodbye, Wissam.
Goodbye,
Mr.
Wizard.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
If you're still watching, I still rate you.
Good day from Australia, mate. Hello, Harry.
Hello, Harry.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You're
Hello.
a wizard, Harry.
Big Gid. Big Gid. Hello, Big Gid. All right,
Mr. Beast,
good
Mr.
luck.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Bye.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. It's Hagrid and Harry. If anybody knows that song, that miserable country. You from guys?
That miserable
Where you
country,
from,
what,
guys?
UK?
We're from
Yeah.
the UK, Derby. Yep, UK is shit. Guys, chill. I was joking. It's all good.
No. I'm only. I didn't
don't
kick
worry
you, by
about
the
it.
way. So
Honestly, we've had a lot worse. I'm friends with a lot of YouTubers.
I was expecting a lot worse.
Recommended Mooncade. Oh right, you're just replying to Mooncade. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Oh,
Beast,
right,
Mr.
yeah,
Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
The
Mr.
fact
Beast,
that
Mr. Beast,
he
Mr.
got
Beast.
it on
Derby,
there.
Derby,
Derby,
Clipser.
Derby.
Derby,
the Rams.
D-E-R-B-Y.
I know you were.
Mr.
which
Beast,
was why I
Mr.
did
Beast,
it.
Mr.
Oh,
Beast,
right,
Mr.
yeah,
Beast,
yeah, yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
The fact that
Mr.
we had
Beast.
like 3 people see it.
And
Who
then-
would like
it was just
got
in
a
the- it was
combined
the
of
fact that
about
it was
a
in the space
million.
of 10 minutes. So it was like they were messaging each other, just like, oh, yo, come look at these.
Come look at
idiots.
these idiots. Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Your video was number 6 on my recommended.
That's mad.
Do you know how crazy this is getting?
Yeah, when I say getting a little bit scared, I'm
Mr.
scared
Beast,
that
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
someone's
Mr.
going to
Beast,
pop
Mr.
up
Beast,
in a minute and
Mr.
be like,
Beast,
no
Mr.
way,
Beast,
Jack.
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
didn't know you
Beast,
was
Mr.
doing
Beast,
this.
Mr.
And I was like,
Beast,
oh shit, I know it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm like,
Jacobo,
look,
did you
it's a bit-
did you accept this or expect this?
Listen,
Hell
we
no.
dreamt of it, but we never actually thought it'd happen.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
But of
Mr.
course,
Beast,
saying Mr. Beast 3 million times, you kind of hope that someone would
I'll let
notice
King
it,
John Un know IRL and I'll tell him to join the live stream. Big up, I'd
you
appreciate
have
that.
YouTube over
Duckies, look at the Discord.
but Wissam R. Thank you, Wissam R.
Big up, Wissam.
Look
at the Discord.
Let me quickly go
Mr. Beast,
over.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Mad.
And that's
That's
on
where-
your
that's on
channel.
his.
That's what's crazy.
Nah, this is
Random,
this is kind of a little bit insane.
randomility, randomility.
Randomility.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
See you
See
later,
you in a bit,
LB.
LB. What the hell? Mr. Beast, Mr.
What
Beast,
the
Mr. Beast,
hell
Mr. Beast,
is
Mr. Beast,
going
Mr.
on?
What the hell is even there? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
This is
Mr. Beast,
crazy.
Mr. Beast,
Right,
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
don't
Beast. Okay, this cements it. This is the best stream.
Yeah, this is the
So
best
far,
stream we've had.
best stream so far.
100%. There's no even
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
comparison.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We said
Mr.
it
Beast,
keeps
Mr.
getting
Beast,
better
Mr.
every
Beast,
single
Mr.
time,
Beast,
innit?
Beast. Yeah. Guys, do you have an Instagram account?
We don't have an Instagram, but everyone keeps
what
asking
you-
us to, and I feel like we should. Isaac's live. Big up Isaac.
W stream, getting Jimmy in
appreciate
here
it.
now. Appreciate that, master.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
What are you filming on? It's called a Razer Cairo something.
If you look at our early streams, we had the grainiest of shittiest of
Yeah,
cameras.
we upgraded camera. You guys were like 330 an hour ago. Yeah.
I know.
Please stop yapping and say Mr. Beast. I know.
All
I
right,
can't.
keep going, keep going, keep
Mr.
going,
Beast,
keep
Mr.
going,
Beast,
keep
Mr.
going.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Might be counting for 1 year a month. Yep. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
1 year and 1 month. I'll take
Mr.
it. I'll
Beast,
count
Mr. Beast,
2
Mr.
years.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Where's Pablo? I think he's got to come out. Where
Yeah,
is
get
he?
him out, get him
Right, so I've
out.
got to stand up and we've got
Mr. Beast, Mr.
people
Beast, Mr.
watching
Beast,
us.
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast,
don't
Mr.
feel
Beast, Mr.
comfortable
Beast,
standing
Mr.
up
Beast,
right
Mr.
What?
Beast,
I'm
Mr.
in
Beast,
shorts
Mr.
and
Beast,
shit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, I'll do it.
now. No,
Mr.
Joe, can I
Beast,
get him
Mr.
out?
Beast,
Alright,
Mr. Beast,
one
Mr.
sec.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Whoa! Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. When YouTube recommends a stream and sees people like it, they run with it and show it to more people. Really? This is something that old Mr. Beast would do. Cool. Sometimes one of you looks at the screen and you completely pierce my soul. That's cool. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Good luck, guys. I hope Mr. Beast will react to you. Love you. See ya. Cheers, Clipser. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You scared me. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yo. Mr.
I
Beast.
just wanted to show
Everybody Mr.
everybody
Beast.
this is Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yo, Deltas 3D. If you hit 500k Mr. Beast in the next 5 minutes, I'll sub and share it to everybody. Physically impossible, unfortunately. I appreciate it though. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I don't think I can even click it fast enough. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Maybe I should try and beat your record and do a live stream saying, do it. Do it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. It'll take you 16 years. We've already worked it out.
Yeah, we worked it out.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That's
Mr.
if you
Beast,
don't
Mr. Beast,
sleep,
Mr.
don't
Beast,
eat,
Mr. Beast,
don't
Mr.
do
Beast,
anything.
Mr.
Just sit there 24
Mr.
hours a
Beast,
day.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That's Mr. Potato Head. Yes, Mr. East. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yo, you guys are crazy.
Mr.
Thank you, I
Beast,
appreciate
Mr. Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast.
How about 492?
400. We hit it.
We've already hit it. We've already passed
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Check Discord General. It's crazy. Let me jump on. Hey,
Mr. Beast, 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 little cutie. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Big up Miles.
Thank you.
What are we missing?
What's going on with Discord?
What are we meant to be looking at? Sorry.
Oh wait.
Cedric, are you dizzy?
It is looking mad, isn't it?
It looks juicy. How long have you guys been up? We woke up at about 1:30 in the morning. You could at least take
Half
1
one
year or
is it?
8 months to say Mr. Beast 1 to 3 minutes. It's going to take 2 months. That's how long it's going to take. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Oh, no way.
nice
Master
one.
Mutton.
Thank you.
These guys to 10,000 subscribers.
Big up Master
Thank
Mutton.
you. Genuinely, I
What a
really appreciate
legend.
that.
Yeah, that's
Legend.
actually proper kind.
You got a
Like,
donation.
genuinely. Hey.
Alright, watch it. You're about touching my nipple, mate.
Oh,
Don't
remember,
be
we're
doing
brothers.
that.
We're brothers,
Yeah,
not
don't worry.
not nothing else. Cash Gaming channel, join the chat.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
go,
hey,
Cash
hey.
Gaming.
How you doing,
Mr. Beast,
mate?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I don't know why I'm still here, but I don't want to click off. ATP, guess I'm an OG now, lol. You're definitely an OG.
You're definitely an
Mr. Beast,
OG.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Well, Mr. Beast, 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 just in case I fucked up. I'm struggling at the minute. We've been going for like 12 hours, 15 hours. I don't even know at this point. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. It's funny because about
I'll put you back.
4 hours ago we were eating food. I want to donate £100, but my bank is near debt. Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry about any donations, man.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. East, lol. Keep it up, guys. I hope you become big streamers. We'll try.
Thank you.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What is the time? It is 4 o'clock in the
4 in
morning.
the morning.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Lil Whiteout. Let's go,
Thank you
Lil
for the
Whiteout.
sub.
Hey yo, no one like big large man. Where's that?
Who's big large?
Big
Where's
large man, big large man, big large man, big large man.
Was he calling me a
Love
big
you
large
guys.
man? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Especially
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
certain
Mr.
men,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
black
Mr.
men.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Cool.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We like that.
Thank you, Lil Whiteout.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where big large man was anyway.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I don't know. Was he calling me a big large man?
No, I don't think so. Hey yo, no one like big large men. Oh, maybe I don't know.
I'm not sure who he is.
Someone's racist.
I'm sure he's a good guy. Thank you, Aviation Lover.
Whoa.
26.
Lil Whiteout, chill out.
Do you like large people? Right. Okay.
Maybe a timeout,
Chill,
brother. Maybe a
man.
timeout. No, not you, man. Oh, okay, this is insane.
Okay,
it's gonna take
that's
lots
all
of
good,
time.
that's AJ.
Cool guy. Yeah, it is.
It's going to take a long time. Mr.
Long
Beast, Mr. Beast,
time.
Mr. Beast,
2
Mr.
minutes.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Up to
Mr.
2
Beast,
minutes.
Mr. Beast,
2
Mr.
months.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
Pick up
Mr.
everyone in the
Beast,
stream
Mr.
though.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Genuinely.
Mr. Beast,
Oops, wrong
Mr.
stream.
Beast,
Sorry.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Okay.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Ah, I mean, Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Little bastard.
Yeah, Mr. Beast.
Yes, full time. It's actually mental how many people have joined the chat. Like, joined the stream, sorry.
I'm Jack, he's Will.
Yes.
Big up Cash Gavin.
Think of it like Jack and Will.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Peace,
Mr. Beast,
DR. Let's go. Hello.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I'm really shocked. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Anybody know that song?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Ron already said stop acting silly. It's Hagrid and Harry.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Whose idea was it to do this stream?
To be honest, we both sort
It
of.
was a collective idea.
We both wanted to just stream anyway, so we just thought this would be a good excuse. We didn't realise how well it was going to do though, after 11 days. So
No, not at all.
I'm a little bit.
To be fair, I always said me and you should stream.
I mean, we've had a few people said, "Oh, why
What
don't you ever
counter
try
do
it?"
you
But it's
use
just
to keep track of how
embarrassing,
many
you know what I
times
mean?
you said it?
Now we're doing it.
It's called click a counter or something on
Yeah,
YouTube.
something like that.
Goated for real. Appreciate that,
Thank
Snoopy.
you. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Like,
I'm watching
but
until 500,000.
yeah, we're gonna get there. Don't worry,
Cool.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We'll
Beast,
try
Mr. Beast,
to.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
I
Beast,
do
Mr. Beast,
apologise
Mr.
'cause
Beast,
it's
Mr.
like-
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'm trying to say it clearly. 'cause,
Yeah,
like,
I'm struggling
we've
to
got a lot of
pronounce
people
it.
on it, and, you know
I
what I
don't
mean?
want people being
Mr.
like,
Beast, Mr.
keep
Beast,
doing
Mr.
this for
Beast,
10
Mr.
years,
Beast,
Mr. Beast will
Mr.
notice
Beast,
you
Mr.
guys.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah, I don't
Mr.
think
Beast,
I could do
Mr.
it for
Beast,
10
Mr.
years.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Fuck
Mr.
that.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I got
Beast, Mr. Beast,
donator
Mr.
rank in the
Beast, Mr.
DC.
Beast,
Nice.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Subscribe to
Mr.
Jack
Beast,
and
Mr.
Will
Beast,
because they're
Mr.
going to
Beast,
struggle
Mr.
pronouncing
Beast,
Mr.
Mr.
Beast.
Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah.
Do you remember me?
Mr.
Yes,
Beast, Mr. Beast.
I
Yes, we
do.
remember you, Reggie. Don't you worry. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Reggie
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Pugsy.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
One
Mr.
already
Beast.
said stop acting
Mr. Beast,
silly.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Yes,
Mr. Beast.
Jammy.
Yes, Jammy.
Yo.
Super Ohio Sigma
Bloody hell.
Gaming. What are your thoughts on Skibidi Toilet? I like it.
Skibbity bop bop. Bop bop skibbity. 20 views is mad.
I'm very like, hey, stop biting me. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
How do you
Beast, Mr. Beast,
donate?
Mr.
You don't
Beast,
have to
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
donate.
Don't worry about donating, honestly. Hey, stop biting me.
You're the first streamer to get my name right. Cool. Cameraman. I live close to Leicester myself and was going to sleep since it's late, but staying up till you are now. Mad. Join Jack and Will Discord group, but I want to. It's in the description, but you don't have to, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, you don't have to.
We appreciate
just
like
being
you
on
just
here,
watching
honestly.
like. You giving us the watch time is mad because we need like 4K watch time and like 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I'll be
to get monetized.
honest with you. I'll tell you right
You
now.
ever become famous? Please don't touch kids. It's not on my bucket list.
Please don't. What the fuck? What the hell is even that? No,
Mr. Beast. I like Skibbity Toilet as well.
that's crazy. Right, so this stream's been on for 10 hours, right? And we've
It's
got
in the
100
description, but you don't have to donate.
115 watch hours. So I respect every single person that's
Yeah, that's
been watching
that's
us, you know what I
like.
mean?
Put it this way: our
It's
total
the
watch
best one
time is
we've had.
440
Mr.
something,
Beast,
and
Mr.
we've
Beast,
just done that in one.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Yo.
Thank you, Harry B20. Honestly,
Do you have a bread cutting machine?
I don't think
I have
we've
a
got
knife.
Yeah, we've got a knife,
got a knife.
but not a bread
Mr.
cutting
Beast,
machine.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But thank you for the donation. I
Yeah. Oh
appreciate
yeah.
it.
Big up.
Mr.
Thank
Beast,
you
Mr.
so
Beast,
much.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Never did I ever think I'd have any donations by 11
It's
days in.
Hagrid and Harry.
This is crazy. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big
Beast,
up
Mr. Beast,
Harry.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
What
Beast,
the
Mr.
fuck?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You only
Mr. Beast,
3,000
Mr.
watch
Beast, Mr.
hours
Beast,
and
Mr. Beast,
500
Mr. Beast,
subs.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I thought it was 4,000 and
I think it might be
1,000
because we're a new channel, maybe.
new channel,
I don't know.
probably. But either
For
way,
us.
thank you for everybody that's sat up and watched because we're on 115
Yeah.
hours. That's
21
just mad.
views.
21.
Cup of tea, bottle of water.
Honestly, I like crumpets. I don't know whether anyone else likes crumpets or
Scone,
croissants. They're
scone.
banging.
The damn thing won't let me donate because I'm in Italy. It's all good, man.
Honestly, it's fine. I don't know
You
if
should
anyone
add
donating,
server
honestly.
emojis, bro. I have a YouTube channel with Flappy
Thank you,
Bird Plop.
Flappy
On
Bird
my
Plop.
recommended peak live stream.
big up.
Thank you, honestly.
hell?
This
Flappy
is crazy.
Bird.
I'm actually like, thank you for this
I genuinely,
donation. I
like,
really do appreciate
fucking
everyone
love
that's
you. What the
donated
hell?
genuinely. I
It
don't
took
like
you
staying
took
genuinely
you
all the
11
time.
days for half a mil. Yep. I'll be honest, we were slacking like the first day, second day. Who mogs will Ojat?
I never stop mugging.
Probably
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
None of us. We know what it is, though. I ain't no Ronaldo. Will Jack, it's a when, not an if. Would
You
be
keep
nice,
saying that. I
wouldn't
do
it?
appreciate it, Nightmare. The Nightmare.
Okay.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
If you've been streaming for 10 hours straight day, ooga booga, I contacted Mr. Beast for his Mr. emails. Hopefully his manager will find out about this. Oh,
Mad
man.
duckies, genuinely. I appreciate that.
Okay, that's
mad.
sick. That is
This is like
actually
the
sick.
craziest
What
day
the
of
fuck?
streaming ever. It's been 11 days.
Who
11
is
days.
Mr. Beast?
Mr.
Don't
Beast,
worry
Mr.
about
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Qualify
Mr. Beast,
YouTube
Mr.
creators
Beast,
will only
Mr.
need
Beast, Mr. Beast,
500
Mr.
subscribers,
Beast,
3
Mr.
videos
Beast,
per
Mr.
week,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
in
Mr.
the
Beast,
last 9
Mr.
days.
Beast,
Even
Mr.
3
Beast,
pounds
Mr.
per
Beast,
channel, or
Mr.
3 million
Beast.
YouTube shorts. Oh, right.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, I've done 500 right now.
Dub Ducky, yeah, 100%. Mr. Ronaldo.
Yeah,
Cristiano
definitely
Ronaldo.
Dub Duckies. Big up Duckies. Ronaldo.
Ferrets tearing my
Ronaldo.
room apart.
I'd have to say Ronaldo.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oh, I don't care what the ferret does. The ferret does shit everywhere. Right now, I'm happy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You should put Subway Surfers in the bottom half of the screen. Honestly, it's true. Mr. Beast. If you want to play the game, it's !SL game, and then have a little mess
Whatever
about.
word you want to.
English
think
or
it could
Spanish.
I'm not liking where this might go, so.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I was going to hide. No.
No. Something less than a month to get 19k and monetize. Jack and Will can get 100k in less than a month. Ah.
Genuinely, it could have been War Pops.
Hey, you little bastard. Get off my foot.
I took me. Oh, you already read that one out.
So Wool Pops could settle this off.
Oh yeah, sorry! Exclamation mark, SL game, and then space, and then whatever word.
Yeah, you guessed the name. So
whatever
like
5-letter word you think it could
Razor,
be.
Taser, Blazer.
Netherlands 29. Big up.
I'm new.
I'm new.
Super high.
Super high Sigma
Whoever
Gaming.
moves first likes, man.
I fucked it. I've moved. Oh, you can't.
Let's hope for a response. 100%. That'd be
This ain't
sick.
good. Listen,
Imagine your
I'll
channel
take
randomly
action.
explodes. Honestly,
I'm
at this
too happy
rate,
to-
18 views. How are we? Damn, the subs keep increasing on every refresh. No, they don't.
I need to check what it's. I don't
Mr.
even-
Beast,
I don't
Mr.
even
Beast,
look.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'll be
Mr. Beast,
honest,
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Just email to everyone email. Hey lads, I have to
We're on
go.
450.
You joke.
That's mad.
What the hell? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Read the
Time for me to
chat.
say random stuff.
What the
Mad.
fuck?
Why is it's going so quick?
Just email everyone.
My
Hey lads,
parents
I
will
have to
probably
go.
say that
Hey,
this
big up
is the most
Blinder,
bored man in
genuinely.
humanity.
Hola.
I agree. My parents say the same
Uh,
shit. You know what I mean?
Johnny's back to say keep up the grind. Big up John. Christian Live, whatever it is. Time for me to say random stuff. Christian Live or whatever it is. My parents would probably say that this is the most bored man in humanity.
50 more on it down. Boys, we need a Mr. Beast to find out about this live stream. We do. I'm starting to believe that he probably
Add a
will.
live sub counter. We tried and it just kept on
Oh,
fucking
it
up.
looks
But
shit. We've got this like health bar looking.
I was
one.
meant to
It
add one, but I just not really had the time. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
The only way I could
Mr.
do
Beast, Mr.
that
Beast,
was if you had to do a
Mr.
little
Beast,
more
Mr. Beast,
work.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
And
Beast,
I would be
Mr.
happy
Beast,
with
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Don't know why I would
Mr.
do
Beast,
that
Mr.
if
Beast,
I had
Mr.
a
Beast,
little bit
Mr.
more
Beast,
work.
Mr. Beast, do what? Mr. Beast,
Do
Mr.
what?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Big up Matt too.
Oh, he's seen a bit blinder. Hey lads, I have to go.
Yeah,
Make
seen
sure
a
to
bit
get some
blinder.
sleep and don't forget about never.
No, we won't forget.
Blinder's
about
quite
Blinder,
unique
don't
as
you?
well.
Yeah, it's a unique name.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Where
Mr.
are we
Beast,
looking
Mr.
now?
Beast. Soon
I'm
500
losing the
subs
chat
and
a
you get
little bit.
community tab. Hey, that'd be pretty good. Good luck from Brazil. Big up Brazil.
Big up Brazil. Where are you, Will? I'm reading the wrong ones.
What are you on about? We're there, brother.
No, I'm sorry. I'm looking a bit.
Gonna leave the stream on mute. No
I
worries.
appreciate that.
The
Genuinely.
thing is that he probably gets 100k emails a day. Probably.
Probably. It
Remember
won't
me,
surprise me.
piano lovers.
Remember me, piano lovers.
I don't think so. I think I remember that.
Don't remember
Not
piano
gonna lie.
lovers. But
That's a
big up piano
disadvantage,
lovers.
lost drawing. Piano
If
has
anyone doesn't
6K.
know, there's a Discord link. First
Mr. Beast,
100 get the
Mr.
OG
Beast,
roll.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. It says piano has 6k. I feel like I could remember piano lovers.
I think I would remember piano lovers.
Mr. Beast,
though,
Mr. Beast,
surely.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Especially if he was on
Mr. Beast,
6k, I would have checked his
Mr. Beast, Mr.
profile
Beast,
straight
Mr.
away
Beast,
and be like,
Mr. Beast,
6k.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
He has actually got 6k as well. Big up piano lovers.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Lost drawings, I'm new by the way. They probably have filters with people who actually use the business for potential stuff or just fan mail, etc. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, favourite YouTuber, Mr. Beast.
I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, lads. Seen a bit blinder.
Seen a bit blinder.
Appreciate it.
Underrated,
I'm new, by
man,
the way.
I'm promoting
Lost
it.
drawings. Big up Lost drawings.
Big up piano lovers.
Big up
Mr.
piano
Beast,
lovers.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Underrated,
Beast,
man.
Mr.
I'm
Beast, Mr.
promoting
Beast, Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh, I appreciate that piano lovers.
400 subs, that's crazy. Hydra, you're
Hydra,
not gonna believe
mate,
it.
you're not going to believe what's
Mr.
going
Beast,
on.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You guys are underrated. I'm promoting the channel on the stream. I genuinely
appreciate
proper
that.
appreciate that.
Really do.
Like, a
Like,
lot.
Was you having us on
Mr.
though
Beast,
when you
Mr.
said,
Beast, Mr.
"Do you
Beast,
remember
Mr.
me"?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I think he was.
I think he was because I remember names.
I remember a lot of people. I'd
piano
remember a
lovers.
piano lover. Mr. Beast.
It's
Mr.
such a
Beast,
unique
Mr. Beast,
name.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. This one he goes, no, I actually did join one of your first lives.
Yeah, imagine.
How did y'all get
shit.
400 subs?
I don't know. YouTube algorithm just
Yeah.
been blowing us
Mr.
up.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Listen,
Proper
scroll.
nice
Listen,
people.
yeah.
Proper nice
Scroll
people.
up in the chat. Yeah,
Mr.
we've had
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Duckies,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
the
Mr. Beast,
Newbies,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
and Dantic.
Yes.
Three
Mr.
massive
Beast, Mr.
people.
Beast,
They've
Mr.
both,
Beast,
they've
Mr.
all got
Beast,
the
Mr.
check.
Beast.
Go up and
You
have a look.
nearly have
Genuine.
27,500 views. That is insane.
That is insane.
Any suggestions for my horror game? I don't
For
know.
your, what
I've
are you
not seen
making?
it.
What are you making? What?
Oh, any suggestions for my horror game? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
If he's
Mr.
creating
Beast,
one,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Depends what
Beast,
theme
Mr.
are you
Beast.
going for.
Mr.
Canon
Beast,
lovers,
Mr.
you have
Beast,
453
Mr. Beast,
subs
Mr.
right
Beast,
now.
Mr. Beast,
Check
Mr.
it in an
Beast,
hour.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Will
Beast,
do.
Mr.
I
Beast,
appreciate everything.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Big up piano lovers.
It's got 6,000
Genuinely.
6,000 followers.
Like that's so.
Big up
like,
piano
time
lovers.
Falls into sewers. Oh, okay.
Falls into
Clowns
sewers.
then. Clowns.
Yeah, like it the clown.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Everything
Beast,
floats
Mr. Beast,
down
Mr.
here.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Georgie.
Mr. Beast, 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 Roblox Piggy ripoff. Might have to sort Pablo out. He is terrorizing my bloody bedroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mr.
grab
Beast,
him.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Put him
Mr.
back in
Beast.
cage
Yeah,
for
go on. Yeah. Big up Netherlands.
Netherlands 29. No, 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 no. I don't think he likes the idea of clowns. I don't want to say like the generic like zombies or clowns. I'll pick something unique. Because you're under 1k subs, can I watch your live subcam on Social Blade? Can I watch your live? Yeah, yeah. You can, if we're on Social Blade, I don't know if we're on there. I don't know if it takes time because we only made the account like 11 days ago. I mean, someone said, "Oh, right. I get you. Where did your bro go? He's just grabbing the ferret out of his room before it shits all over the place."
Yeah.
I'm going to bed now. I'll check in tomorrow. Best of luck. Cheers, Flappy Bird Plop.
Cheers, Flappy Bird, for donating.
Yeah.
And just sticking around.
We appreciate it, honestly. AJ, I'm calling it 10k by the end of this month. 10k, I don't know about 10k.
Little shitbag.
Did bro went to the back rooms?
No.
You're already on Social Blade.
Wait, you have a pet ferret? Yes.
Yeah, we got a pet ferret.
I have an idea.
When-
Put your sub counts
What are you
up,
going
right,
to
so
do
people
after
sub
you
as
say
well.
Mr. Beast
We
3
will.
million times? I don't know. I didn't even think we'd get many people.
I'm gonna add
care,
that ferret
to be
for
honest.
April Fools.
Shout me out, so if get famous, I can make a cringe
short
YouTube
about
short
it.
about. Big up typical chud. Typical chud.
I'd love to stick around,
Big
but I'm
up.
so tired. I'll come back after my nap. Yeah.
Wait,
That's
you have
no
a pet
worries.
ferret? Big up duckies.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we got a pet ferret. Yeah, I've got skills.
His
What you gonna
nickname's
do about
Mr.
it?
Beast, but his real name's Pablo.
Yeah, his real name's Pablo. But if Mr. Beast joins,
It's Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast.
It's not legal to have a pet ferret where I'm in Australia. Man,
Really?
they're friendly as anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Say that to my foot.
A lot of people use them for like hunting and stuff, but we got him as a pet.
Yeah, he's cute. He's only 9
He's
weeks
only,
old.
he's only a baby.
Little baby.
Sorry, I would have pressed him. I just.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Chat's
Mr.
popping
Beast,
off.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You should free up.
We're gonna put. We will put a
a
sub count. We will put a sub count. I need to set one up, like a proper one up.
Yeah,
Because everyone I've
it
had
doesn't like
doesn't
update.
Like I've got to constantly
on the thing.
manually like refresh it. It's annoying.
I'm getting recommended more of your videos. I know the spelling is wrong. No, it's all good.
Mad.
Don't
Mr.
watch
Beast,
him,
Mr. Beast,
don't
Mr.
watch
Beast,
him.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Do not watch the first one.
All the second.
Mr. Beast, or the third, or the fourth, or the fifth, or the sixth, or the seventh.
I only watch the live ones.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You don't
Mr.
have to
Beast,
listen
Mr.
to my
Beast,
idea
Mr.
though,
Beast,
lol.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
No, I appreciate your idea. We just can't find any decent ones that actually update as we're going. But we'll have to have another look into it.
If you've got any ideas of where we can get one, let us know.
Harmless.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I
Mr.
nickname
Beast, Mr.
Australia
Beast,
Spider
Mr. Beast,
Country.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I can see why.
Upcoming channel
it's
here.
on YouTube
Oh,
Studio.
I appreciate that. Keep up the work. What a legend.
Duckies, use Social Blade. Oh, can you do?
Clicking Mr.
Social
Beast 1 billion times, 24/7 stream.
Could you imagine?
There isn't actually
1 billion
Mr.
seconds is
Analytics,
33
Mr.
years.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Jack and Will subs 453. Crazy. There isn't actually that many spiders here.
So I guess it's stereotype.
I don't know. I've seen some videos of Australia.
I don't know about that one. I think
If it's
I
not
think
the,
you've just got normalised.
If it's not the
to
spiders,
Mr. Beast,
it'll
Mr.
be the
Beast, Mr.
kangaroos.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, bloody kangaroos.
Kangaroo.
Mate. The bloody tarantulas all over the place.
Analytics. Oh no, yeah. Can you put that onto your stream? I'm not sure. I don't know how you do it. Honestly, this is all still new to us. I've never really streamed. About getting like the subcounters and stuff onto the stream. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a very good
and then
idea.
live
Oh, I know actually
it always
how we can do
updates.
it.
I mean, there is, but you won't die to them.
Why the fuck are you
Those
reading
spiders. I'm here. I mean, there is, but you won't die to them. I'm trying to go down because I don't want to forget anyone's messages.
I know exactly
Upcoming
how we can
channel
do it.
here.
Listen, I know exactly how we
keep
can do
up the
it.
work. Oh,
I have a big feeling. Mr.
I'm going to
Beast
skip
will
Cash
see
Gaming's
this.
question because I don't want to get caught saying like moving again.
Baby,
So
you
I
got
guess it's
something in
a
your
stereotype or
nose.
something.
Mr. Beast.
What, the spiders? I reckon it probably is. I don't fucking know. I swear. I want to swear. I want to swear. I don't mind about swearing.
Can I get a shout out?
Can I get a shout out?
Big up Encrypted Prolo 77. We've got to read them quicker, Jack.
Prolo
the delays.
2077.
Kangaroo Country. That time we
It
lost the
updates
war
super
to
fast.
Emu.
Kangaroo Country.
Jack Willer in the UK. I have a big feeling Mr. Beast will see this 100%.
That time we lost
Try and
the
say
war
Mr. Beast
to
at Eminem and Mrbeast.
Jack and Will
Basani
are
Speed
in the
Jagers did.
UK. Jack and Will are in the UK. We are. I have a big feeling that Mr. Beast will see this. I really hope so. Big up Project Ecto 705. Oh mate, I'm losing it. Try and say Mr. Beast at Eminem rapping speed. Go on, Will.
Can I get a shout
Yo
out?
guys, I didn't mean any offence.
Shout out Master Mutton.
It's all good, mate. Genuinely, I don't take any offence. I've
When,
heard
how
worse.
did you
Don't worry. Lost drawings. Fuck. Rax48 YT real question mark. We're AI. I ain't gonna lie. So probably click off now.
Brother, read it quicker.
Eyes.
You're
I
slow
know.
as fuck.
Well, stay Mr. Beast, mate. Why aren't you saying Mr.
You're
Beast?
slow as shit.
Shit.
Mr.
Go to
Beast,
YouTube, then
Mr.
YouTube
Beast,
Studio.
Mr.
Go
Beast,
to
Mr.
Analytics,
Beast,
click
Mr.
live
Beast,
subcat,
Mr.
and your
Beast.
subcat will come.
I'll be back later.
So
Let
can
me
you
know
put
if
that on the
anything
stream
crazy
as well?
happens. Big up Duckies, we will do.
Big
man.
up Duckies, nice one. I genuinely appreciate you.
Did you watch the Euros? Yes. How did you end
Go
up
to
starting
YouTube
the channel?
Studio.
I was thinking of
I've
starting
seen that
myself.
one.
We started
I'm
it
a
about
douchebag.
2 weeks ago.
I like it.
We started 2 weeks
Imagine
ago.
Mr. Beast flies your
If you
lap
get
for a
to
challenge. That'd be
494,000, I
insane,
would
I
like
ain't gonna
all
lie.
of your streams.
Just looking out for you, piano lovers. I appreciate it genuinely. We will try
See you in a
doing
bit,
that.
Duckies.
See you in a bit, Duckies.
Just like how you put your ones.
Could I get a shout out for
Mr. Beast,
donating
Mr.
$1?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big
Beast,
up
Mr.
Master
Beast.
Mutton.
Shout out Master Mutton.
And
is
if
what
you're
he
in the
wants.
Discord, what?
Said he wants a shout out, not a big up.
Oh, shout out to
Master
Master
Mutton.
Muttons.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Master
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Muttons.
Beast.
Master Muttons.
We gained about
as you keep
300
saying.
subscribers today, I think.
Yeah, it's been insane.
Guys, how do you sleep?
If you're in the Discord as well, Master Muttons, I think you should
we'll
be
sleep
a
when we hit
donator role as well.
when we hit half a mil. I'll post a
Oh,
video
you
right now
already
real
are,
quick
you
to
already
help you guys. Would you
Fair
watch
play.
it? Hell yeah, we'd
Sweet.
watch it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast,
If
Mr.
you get
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Can I get a shout out?
I will like all
Shout
of
out,
your
it's
streams.
Luna.
Thank you, Miles. I appreciate
Mr. Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yes,
Beast,
guys.
Mr. Beast,
All right.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Just like what the other ones. How many subs did you gain today? I'm reading the ones you've already read. It's
Yeah,
alright.
like-
Yeah, because I'm reading ones up at the top.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
You
Beast,
skipped,
Mr.
like,
Beast,
about
Mr.
10.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Guys,
Mr.
how
Beast,
do you
Mr. Beast,
sleep?
Mr. Beast,
Top to
Mr.
tail.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
No, I'm joking. We got different rooms. I'll post a video right now, really quick, to help you guys. Would you watch it? Yeah,
How many
I'll watch
views
it.
How many
Let me know as
streams-
soon as it's on.
How many views
go
does
straight
stream
on and
have
watch
so
it.
far?
Do you want to have a look?
Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. If you haven't already, join the Discord so we can.
This has got 2,000 views,
Remember
I
it.
think. Is that all?
Fuck off.
This is 2,000 views.
2,000.
2,000.
Apparently, we've had 2,000 views on this live stream.
I think that's what
That's
it says
crazy.
on the views here. Whether that's
Mr. Beast,
legit, I don't know.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Can I get a shout out? It's Luna. Shout out, it's Luna. What? Have you already done it?
By Alex VLC. Let's go.
Oh, by Alex. He looks like a big guy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Verified as well.
That's what I'm saying. He looks like a big guy. 7.25 mil. Yo, this guy's on another level.
How the hell have you
How
found
have you
us?
found us?
We started this like 10.5 hours ago. How have you found us, Alex? Is he good at Fortnite?
Looks like it.
What the flip? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr.
that's
Beast,
mad.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Big up Alex, I guess. I swear
like
I've
19
actually
million
seen
on
this guy. No joke.
Probably because you've probably watched a lot of
Mr. Beast,
Fortnite
Mr.
videos.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Big
Mr.
up
Beast,
Alex
Mr. Beast,
BLC.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
How the
Beast,
hell
Mr.
did
Beast,
you
Mr.
find
Beast,
us?
Mr. Beast. There's no way we're popping up on his homepage.
Yeah, there's no way. Someone
Someone with 7 mil subscribers is here. Yeah. What the hell?
How have you found
Mr.
us?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, if you are here,
If you're here, thank you for clicking on. Like,
genuinely appreciate it. Like, what the hell? Mr. Beast.
you could have just kept throwing for
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
two
Mr. Beast,
twats to do it, say Mr. Beast's name 3
Beast.
million times.
Yeah, but even still, you could have joined it and not said anything.
No.
Do you think I could get a mod at the Discord? No payment needed here to help.
What's that? A mod in the Discord?
It's up to Mooncake.
It's up to Mooncake, yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
If anyone's interested in playing the game,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
it's
Mr. Beast,
exclamation mark SL game
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
space, whatever word you think it might be.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. The stream is probably on Mr. Beast's homepage by now. Honestly,
Could you
you're not
imagine?
wrong.
Could you imagine if it was on his thingy? If it's popping up for someone like Alex VLC, I mean, he's famous.
Yeah, that's.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
that's
crazy.
There's a big difference between 600k and 7 million.
Yeah, yeah.
Like genuinely. Yeah, that's
Respect.
mad. Remember, there's a universe where no one ever found your stream and channel. Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, I think I'm in the best one right now.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. There's a universe where Mr. Beast has already found us.
I can't keep leaning over.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yes, JD Pitt.
Yes, JD Pitt.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It's been absolutely crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Just look up the chat a tiny little bit and just look at who's commented.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Alex VLC.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Madness.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
This is genuinely crazy. Want me to take over? Will?
Shit, yeah. Big up Alex. Big up admin. Big up JD Pitt. Big up Project
Mr. Beast,
XO. Big up Miles. Big up Harry. Especially big up Harry.
Big up Harry.
Legend Harry, I should say. You're a
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Wait, has Harry joined the Discord?
Man. Fuck me.
He has, he'll be, yeah, he has, he is, yeah.
I posted it. Big up piano lovers. Cheers, man.
Thank you, yeah. Where, it's
Charlton
on your
Gaming.
channel. Let me jump on it,
He's posting right now, he said. Cedric, are you dizzy?
The moment it goes on.
Blow bang, wanna blow.
Moment
You
it goes
are, you're
on.
my favourite guys. Man, I
Thank you, I
appreciate that.
genuinely appreciate that.
Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Can be a mod.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Well, it's up to
Mooncake because he's sort of
Mooncake,
running the
obviously.
Discord. I'm not really the. I didn't create it.
It's up to him,
Mr. Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
If he
Beast, Mr. Beast,
doesn't
Mr. Beast,
want
Mr.
any
Beast,
more
Mr.
mods,
Beast,
then
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
that's
Mr. Beast,
fine.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Sunny.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Just keep
Mr. Beast,
going
Mr.
on.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
How
Mr.
will
Beast,
people
Mr.
find
Beast,
us?
Mr. Beast,
Can
Mr.
I,
Beast, Mr.
if
Beast,
you
Mr.
if
Beast,
you
Mr.
haven't
Beast,
said
Mr.
already,
Beast,
how
Mr. Beast,
how
Mr.
are
Beast,
you?
Mr.
How
Beast,
did you
Mr.
find
Beast,
us?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Damn, you guys got 80 more subs than 4. Yeah,
It's just been going crazy, Charlton.
Mr. Beast.
Sorry.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Bear in mind, it's
Only
half
give
4
stuff
for me
for
right
people
now.
who are YouTube mods.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yeah,
Beast,
that makes
Mr. Beast,
sense.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I'm
posted,
not
go check
doing
it.
it in a
Social
horrible
check
way,
it,
but
man.
I'm not going to be giving any more.
You're on my
just because of what happened
homepage.
to that. Let me refresh it.
Bro, my second account has more subs than you guys. That's mental. Yes, Senny.
Yes, Senny. Wait, am I on
by
the
the way,
right?
this
Am
is
I on the right
much more
account?
faster than Social Blade and it looks much cooler.
Am I on the right account? Oh shit! Then it fell over.
Yeah, of course you are.
The right account piano, but by the way, much love faster than Social Blade, and it looks much cooler. This is much faster than Social Blade, and it looks more cooler. What do you mean?
What is?
What's much more faster?
Wait, did his link get banned? Maybe I don't know. Check.
I don't know. Where have you posted it? Is it on your YouTube,
What do you mean? It's a lot better.
or is it posted somewhere else? I'm trying to find.
The live. Yes, Modern. It's long form. He said. Long form. What are you doing, Jack?
Yeah, I know. I was just on long for. Ah, it's just come up now. Okay. Wait, I had to see your thing. Right.
Big up piano lovers.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Cobra Kai
Beast,
legends.
Mr. Beast,
How much people do you guys remember that
Mr.
told
Beast,
you
Mr.
guys
Beast,
to
Mr.
remember
Beast,
them?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Quite a
Mr.
few of
Beast,
them,
Mr.
to be
Beast,
fair.
Mr. Beast. I will remember quite a lot of them.
Some of them are a bit trickier because the name it depends how unique the name
Yeah.
and stuff is. To be honest,
Mr. Beast,
I was
Mr. Beast,
forming
Mr.
this
Beast. But
video.
that's why we've got the first 100 Discord members to be OGs, so we will remember them.
I want to get verified. Trust me. Loving the live,
Could you
boys.
imagine?
Keep it going.
Thank
Cheers,
you, I
JD.
appreciate that.
What made you do what you're doing? Honestly, a lot of things, but we're not getting any younger. And if we want to do something, we got to do it now. 40 OG rolls left. Can you tell me their names? I'm Will. That's Jack. Okay. Oh, the names of people are Echo,
No, yeah, no,
Crystal
I've seen that video.
Carlos.
I think I get what you're saying. I'll
Moodit,
probably do it in a bit.
Orange Fresh,
I can't keep up. Cali J, we will remember you, don't you worry.
yeah, Kali J,
JB
Ewan,
Graham, Kyle Ewan.
yeah, that's it, Kyle
Kyle
Ewan.
Ewan. What are you doing? What? Telling people who remember?
Mr. Brevenek,
Mr. Breganov,
that's
you
it.
know, you're gonna get it right. Will.
Jacob or Casper,
Yep.
Eden, Nightmare.
Do you want to just go on the Discord? I mean, we've got everything.
No, but
I'll
doing it off by heart because
yeah,
like just to prove a point. Like I do remember that's just off by heart. Orange Fever. What did I say?
Do you guys see the video?
Yeah.
I've just seen the video. Yeah, I'll probably do it in a little while.
Obviously, I didn't want to read anyone. Like I didn't want. I wasn't going to say Mooncake because obviously he's in the chat. That's just blatantly obvious. I say Orange Fresh. I meant Orange Fever. You can't forget Cash Gaming. Of course. Anyone starting with the letter B? Anyone starting with the letter B? Yeah, Breganov or something.
What is it? It's Mr. Breganov. It's Mr. Breganov.
That's
to
Mr.
you.
Potato Head to you. I swear to effing God. Oh, no, it's working, Piano Lovers. We got it.
No, we've got it. I've just watched it.
Did I explain
probably
it well
do
or
it.
should I
I'll
post
probably-
another one? No, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
no,
No, it's perfect.
Do it in a bit.
Remember my name one day. I'll be as big as Mr. Beast. Encrypt Rolo 77.
If you're as big as Mr. Beast, I will definitely know who you are.
Are you genuinely
Mr.
piano
Beast,
guys?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Piano
Mr.
lovers.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr. Beast.
appreciate
Thank
that.
you for the video.
Are you guys twins? No, we're
No,
brothers.
we're brothers. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What the fuck is he doing on there?
He's jumped in the box. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Well, I have
Beast,
to
Mr.
sort
Beast,
him. Should I put him away?
It's
getting late.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, yeah, you can do. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I remember you too, I appreciate that.
Mr. Beast, thank you. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Of course we remember you, Blinder. You got a unique name. It's hard to remember everyone off the top, but I remember as soon as I see your name, I remember you. Zal, yeah, big up Zal. I hope Mr. Beast recognises the dedication. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. Sorry, it's really hard to keep up with the. What is your ferret called? His name's Pablo, but we'll jokingly say he's called Mr. Beast on the stream. How the fuck do I have 2,100? What do you mean 2,100? The way 3 million times is impossible, bro. Oh, no way 3 million times is impossible, bro. It's draining. It's going to take us a while, but we will get there. Don't worry about that. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yes, moved it. We remember you. Don't worry. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What's your religion? I'll just do that.
Christianity.
Right. But he said anyone with the letter B. Oh, Blinder. Yeah. It's so hard to remember. You're putting me on the spot. You got to think fast. It's been like 400 or something people subscribe. But I do remember you, Blinder. Honestly, I do remember you. That's mental. I got 2 of my mates' friends to sub. Thank you, piano lovers. I appreciate that.
Where's the wet wipes?
Somewhere over there, Will. Tonight's been good then. Yeah, tonight's been mint. Faux Robert, how's it going? I remember Faux Robert. I was here at around 20 subs. He was. I remember him. There's like 99% chance this is on Mr. Beast's homepage. If that is the case, that's insane. Procrastination is the assassination to all destination. Okay. But he said anyone with a letter B. Yeah, but I remember you, Blinder. Honestly, it's hard to remember everyone. Based. Based, yeah. I've discovered what based now means. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can turn it off. Will he come here and bless you with some dollar? Who knows? I'd just be happy if you just seen it, to be honest. What will you do for 500,000? 500,000? Oh, when
Go
we
to sleep.
Yeah, I'll be going to bed. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We had a takeaway. It was an early celebration.
We were on 140 subs, Sal, and we've gone up to whatever we're on
So
now,
because
which is crazy.
dedication is, I say, big up word mapping.
Thank you.
So many new
I'm gonna go
people.
sleep now. Not
Will you
even
come here and bless you with some dollar?
Can make me
100%.
stay up. No worries, Mooncake. Appreciate you staying on.
Yeah, big up me.
Sorry, I'm so far behind on the thing. Well, next time someone says anyone with a letter B, make sure you... Yeah, Blender. He's starting to annoy me now, mate. No, I'm joking. It's all good. I do remind you. I do remember you. It's early in the morning.
What takeaway? I had a Don and chips. He had a...
Don't know, I had the exact same, mate, yeah.
Chili, got it, man. Lovely. Gave Pablo a little
We
bit.
should rob a bank. We should.
Yeah.
We should.
We'll try it one day.
Hello, Ahams. Ahams.
I posted a video for you guys on how to do a virtual stream. You guys will get a lot more views. Well, that actually would
To be honest, yeah, we can't do it because some reason our YouTube say we need 50 subscribers.
Yeah,
I don't know whether it's because we've done it so quick or what, but it's just saying need to create some more shorts.
I hope when I I hope when I woke up, the channel has 600 subs. Yeah, hopefully.
Thank you.
Bro, you've been streaming for 10 hours. Awesome dedication. I appreciate that, Jay. Lost drawings. Never mind. 462.
Mr. Beast.
Maybe I will do a live stream until I get mod. Watching this from Vatican City. Cool. Don't worry. I have just the solution, bro.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Head out.
I'll see you tomorrow, Blinder. Appreciate you for coming on and staying up.
Yeah, it's a hard one because when you say B, I'm not thinking of like.
Yeah, no. Mr. Beast. Like, I
From
don't even
the
know
US,
if I remember
no,
saying Echo and
we're
stuff.
from the
like,
UK.
we're from the UK.
Aki.
Mr. Beast.
Echo.
Oh, Master Mutton.
In the bank you will rob.
I'm the bank you will rob.
Yeah,
Big
fair
up
play.
Master Mutton, man.
Master
What the
Mutton,
fuck?
legend.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
genuinely.
genuinely appreciate that.
Yeah, you've gone up in my books, Master Mutton.
But it was already up there. I think, you know.
You were at the top, but now you've just gone above the book.
Thank you, genuinely.
That's crazy. I'll say it again. This stream has been the best
this has
stream
been
that
the
we've
best
done.
stream I've done.
1000%.
Legend.
Massive dog.
I think Master Mutton's already. You're already in the Discord, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because you'll be.
I mean, look at these bags under my eyes.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
sweet.
That is mental.
I know. I'm tired.
I'm the bang. You're a legend. That's what you are. Genuinely.
Yeah. Thank you, Master Mutton. I have the solution for you guys.
Bro's
I will post the
flying in
video.
subs.
It'll
We
help.
can't even keep track of it.
I'm struggling
Do you know
to keep
what?
up.
Do you
I'm
want
the
me
bank. Senny Maps, thank you.
Senaldo
subs.
and Senny Maps at the
Yes, moved
same
it.
time.
466 subs. This is
Respect.
crazy.
Lil bro is not a bank.
Lil bro is not a bank.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate
None
it.
of less,
Honestly,
like,
you're all
bigger bank than what I've got.
Mr. Beast.
How far behind are you on your
Mr.
stream?
Beast.
Refresh it. So we can see how many subs are on.
Mr. Beast.
I can't read that, man. I'm blind.
468.
460.
That's crazy. We're about to take over your pack channel.
Yeah,
Your edit
actually
channel.
are.
You literally are, man.
That's-
This is
and
crazy.
that's-
Mr. Beast.
I think we're hitting 500 subs this stream.
Because you imagine.
I'm honest. That is mental.
We've done more than enough subs than I would have ever thought we were going to get in a month.
I spent a year
Mr. Beast,
working
Mr.
on
Beast,
this
Mr. Beast,
channel,
Mr. Beast.
right? I got it to 500 subscribers. It took me about a year. I got KSI, Andrew Tate, bare people, yeah. And this one's only been going for 12 days. It's actually mental.
When he says he got KSI, Andrew Tate, and that, he means he was in KSI's Reddit for one of his edits. 3 times he was in his Reddit. Andrew Tate robbed one of his videos.
Andrew Tate posted one
And
of my edits.
Dylan Dennis
Little
robbed
bastard.
some of his videos and shit that
Yeah,
he put on Twitter.
Dylan Dennis
So it's
posted
crazy.
my Logan Paul video.
For that Fanta 1 sub. I appreciate that. It's Fanta Light, bro.
Fantastic, bro.
Mr. Beast.
Big up
Thank you,
Akil.
Akil. Appreciate that. Mr. Beast.
Why are you doing this?
Mr. Beast. We wanted an excuse to stream, so we thought, say the big guy for 3 million times.
He started off doing it. We're going to start off doing it. Doesn't mean this is what we're going to make the banter layer. Doesn't mean this is what we're going to make our channel like about. We're not going to always be doing this, but
Mr. Beast,
We just
Mr.
thought
Beast, Mr. Beast,
it
Mr.
would
Beast,
be a
Mr.
clever
Beast,
idea, and I'll be honest with you, it's banging, it's banging. It's done better than I ever thought.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mega tired.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Big man team, yeah. English or Spanish? I think Spanish won that one, didn't they?
I think Spain did win, yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Say Master Martin 100 times because I donated $11.
Master Martin.
Yeah, you keep doing it. Mr. Beast,
Master
Mr. Beast,
Martin,
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Master
Beast,
Martin.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Master Martin, 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 Master Martin. No, that is a hard one to say. Master Martin, Master Martin.
Loads of syllables in it. Mr. Beast,
Master
Mr. Beast,
Martin,
Mr. Beast,
Master
Mr.
Martin,
Beast,
Master
Mr.
Martin,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Master
Mr.
Martin,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Master
Mr.
Martin,
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Master
Mr.
Martin,
Beast,
Master Martin, Master Martin, Master Martin, Master Martin, Master Martin, Master Martin,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Master
Mr.
Martin,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Master
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Martin,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Master
Mr.
Martin.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yo,
Mr. Beast,
you both in college?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Nah, we're both.
Surely $11
left.
means 100 unadvertised. Master Martin, 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 sorry, Master Martin. Master Martin, Master Martin, Master Martin, Master Martin, Master Martin. I hope this channel blows up because I would actually love to see some proper videos.
I appreciate that. I don't know whether there'll be proper videos that will be shit as fuck, but
Nah.
I mean, I'll take it.
I can edit sick.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Seriously,
Beast,
they
Mr.
deserve the
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
recognition.
Mr. Beast,
Honestly,
Mr.
I
Beast,
can't
Mr.
wait.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm
Everyone's so
I'm a
nice on
sick
here.
editor. Just you wait.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'd
Mr.
make
Beast, Mr.
dead
Beast,
good
Mr.
edits.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Honestly.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Beast.
no, we're not in college.
Mr.
I'm
Beast,
20,
Mr.
he's 22.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Also,
Mr.
they're
Beast,
young,
Mr.
so
Beast,
all the
Mr.
money
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
would help
Mr.
more
Beast.
than any of.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We get any
If I
money.
get any money, it's going straight to my parents. I ain't
Yes.
gonna lie.
I hope
Mr.
you be
Beast, Mr.
blessed
Beast,
by
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
him.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It would
Mr.
be
Beast, Mr.
nice.
Beast. That would be amazing, but I was saying I'm gonna have my breath on it. I just want him to see it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I know
Mr.
where
Beast,
you
Mr.
live.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Let's
Mr. Beast,
go.
Mr. Beast,
Big
Mr.
up.
Beast. Big up. Big up the Netherlands 22. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'm
Yes,
back to
blinder.
congratulate you on
Mr. Beast,
hitting
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
494k.
Mr.
Let's
Beast,
go.
Mr. Beast,
470.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
No
Mr. Beast, Mr.
way.
Beast, Mr. Beast. Mad, we jumped up like 100 in like the last hour.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Well, 22 hours, but still, that's crazy. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We are
Mr.
hitting
Beast, Mr.
500
Beast,
for
Mr.
sure.
Beast,
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
yeah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I can't go to sleep now unless I hit it. And even then, I still might not be able to go to sleep. I think I'll probably stay up a little bit. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
On the real though,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
like when you deep it, it's nearly 5 o'clock in the morning, and we've got 13 people watching. Like that is super sick.
Mr. Wanu,
When you guys gonna sleep tonight? When we hit
becoming
half
light
an
again,
hour,
I know. It's
gonna be up until like 8.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
No,
Beast. At this rate, you'll get to 1,000 next.
maybe about
Could you
6.
imagine? Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Imagine,
Beast,
that
Mr. Beast,
would
Mr.
be
Beast,
sick.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I won't forget you guys.
I
I won't
won't
forget
forget
you.
you, piano lovers. Don't worry.
Let's get the Discord to 100 members. 100%.
Yeah.
Quick question: do you guys ever pretend drowning? Ever pretend drowning when you were younger? Yes. I used to do it. I'm scared of sleeping. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Fair enough.
Just all you've got to do is go to the mirror and say it 3 times. Hi. Quick question: did you guys ever? Oh,
No, we said that one.
Yeah.
Quick question. Oh,
Yeah, he's putting it. Yeah.
Funny story.
Guys will always have a place in my heart. Thank you, piano lovers.
I rate
Are
that.
you in the Discord, piano lovers?
Yeah.
He is. Yeah.
I actually got a story to tell about drowning. Me and Jack went out on these boogie boards, and we couldn't touch the floor, and we had to shout these 2 men to come grab us. It was quite embarrassing, but like a near-death experience.
He went out on it, right? And he was like, Jack,
I'm up with
Jack, I
you
can't
like
touch the
almost
floor.
5 now. Let's go.
So I was like, what, you being serious? So obviously I fucking swam out to him, you know what I mean, trying to save him. I grabbed him, realised there was no way we was going back, and it was like pulling us out a little bit. And I was like, help, help. These guys were like, you being serious? We was like, yeah, back crying.
Not just like, oh, help us, shouting for dear life. And then to top it off, we go back to my mum and dad.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, the Titanic scene. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'll never let go, Will.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. But he was the one crying, going, please help me.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Went back to my mum and dad, and they turned around and went, oh, you're making friends? We'll drowning.
We started crying.
We'll drowning.
He's nearly drowned. These stupid fucking boogie boards that you brought.
Genuinely.
Where are you doing playing
I also
with
have
a
an idea
Ouija board?
for you guys
Ouija board.
to get more money.
I'd play a Ouija board.
Sorry for spamming, it's alright,
No, I'm joking,
Blinder.
I wouldn't.
I stuck with my mum and dad. Everyone does that when they're younger. So people will want to stay more in the stream and they want to win. I'm interested.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm
Beast,
all eyes
Mr.
on
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Harry B.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You're a
Mr.
wizard.
Beast. Big up Harry B. Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yes,
Beast, Mr.
big
Beast,
up
Mr.
Harry
Beast,
B.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Oh,
Mr.
it's
Beast,
late
Mr.
at
Beast,
night.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'm
Mr. Beast,
feeling
Mr.
like
Beast.
shite.
Play some interesting game. We will do once we finish this 300 mil. We want to do everything.
We want to play
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
every
Mr. Beast,
game
Mr.
under the
Beast,
sun.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Do you know,
Mr.
we want to
Beast,
play
Mr.
games where we can
Mr. Beast,
include
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast,
viewers,
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Jack.
We'll do our own
what's it
Among
called?
Us, yeah.
Jackbox.
Yeah, do Jackbox, or we can do that Death by AI
Should
on
I say
Discord.
Jack and Will one 10,000 times? Nah, it's all good. I appreciate it though. In fact, you've done enough already, Master Mutton.
Yeah, Master Mutton's chill.
What's your favourite video game? Ark Survival.
Ark Survival.
Whether it's Evolved
Beast, Mr. Beast,
or
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Ascended.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Evolved
Mr. Beast, Mr.
obviously
Beast.
is the go.
I like eating Jack in the Box.
Alright.
Alright.
Never had it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Among
Beast,
Us
Mr.
or
Beast,
any
Mr.
online
Beast,
game
Mr.
would be
Beast,
sick,
Mr.
to be
Beast,
honest.
Mr. Beast,
Oh, hey,
Mr.
we'd
Beast,
play
Mr.
Among
Beast,
Us.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That would
Mr.
be
Beast,
Joe.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Anything that includes the chat, that's what we'd like to do.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I'm gonna start saying them 10,000 times.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Jack and Will might be pretty hard.
Yeah, Jack and Will, Jack and Will, Jack and Will. Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast is stretch, but at least Mr. Beast is like mega famous.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Yeah, at least people actually notices it. If you say our name, no one gives a shit.
Have any
No one
famous
gives a
YouTubers
shit.
chatted on stream? Yeah.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you scroll up, you'll see.
We had a guy with
you'll
7
see-
million just
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
about 20 minutes ago. Why are y'all doing this?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Because we want to
Mr. Beast,
stream.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We're on an
We want to
excuse.
stream
We
on
thought this would
YouTube.
be the fastest way to get
You guys are
seen.
gonna be. You guys are gonna be saying Mr. Beast in your dreams now. We already are. It's too
I've
late.
had some dodgy
It's
dreams
too
about
late.
Mr. Beast.
Views 27.165. Subs 471. What? Quick tip: one of you should say Mr. Beast, and the other one should answer question. And if the one that should say Mr. Beast, and one should answer question, and the other one should spam Mr. Beast. To be fair, we do it 505. We'll just make it fair. It's my go. You did do 1,000. I did notice, but I didn't want to say it.
It's alright. We need to just get there.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
This
Mr.
is
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
crazy.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
We've still got 15. Like it hasn't dropped.
Boring
lower
stream
than
I
10.
ever seen. Appreciate that, gamer. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Boring stream. I like your
Mr.
nice
Beast,
message.
Mr. Beast,
Genuinely.
Mr. Beast,
Appreciate
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr.
Big
Beast,
up
Mr. Beast,
SMT
Mr.
gamer.
Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast,
Imagine
Mr.
Mr. Beast see this live stream. It'd be crazy. What about saying speed for 1 minute? I think we did actually think that, but then we was like, no, we'll go for Mr. Beast because he started off doing this.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
6,000 until 500k.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We're getting there.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
We will
Beast,
not
Mr.
stop
Beast,
until we're at
Mr.
half a
Beast.
mil. That's for
Mr.
sure.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
That's for
Mr.
sure.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Crane.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Oh.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
The
Beast,
game.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Harry
Beast.
Kane.
Crane, Mantis, Tigress. Wonder if anyone's gonna get that.
Yeah, I
Mr.
think
Beast,
everyone will
Mr.
get
Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
How are you gonna turn this
Into the Dragon Warrior. Master Mutton said, "Could I be a mod?"
Do you know what? The problem is, yeah, the only reason I'm not giving any more out is
Mr.
because
Beast,
the
Mr.
amount of
Beast, Mr. Beast,
hassle.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I had
Mr.
this
Beast,
guy
Mr.
and he just
Beast,
kept
Mr.
making
Beast,
different
Mr.
accounts,
Beast,
different
Mr.
accounts,
Beast.
joining. And because I was like, look, stop making accounts now because I'm not sure when it's a new
Mr. Beast,
person.
Mr. Beast,
And I'm
Mr.
sat there
Beast,
going,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
oh,
Mr. Beast,
it's
Mr.
that
Beast,
guy.
Mr. Beast,
But it turns
Mr.
out it's
Beast,
actually
Mr.
just a
Beast.
new guy
Oh,
that's
he's seen a bit
joined.
blinder.
Seeing a bit blinder.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
So obviously,
Mr. Beast.
yeah,
Big up
he just
Miles.
took the piss with it. So the mods that I've got now, to be honest, I'm thinking just probably end up removing them all. Just to save hassle.
Did you ban Fishy? Yeah, for 24
Yeah, we
hours.
banned Fishy.
If he comes back,
If he
we'll ban
comes
him
back,
again.
yeah.
Where did you guys get this idea? Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast did it
Mr.
first,
Beast,
yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We would love to make you a moderator, Mutton. It's
Genuinely.
just
The amount of hassle that guy
and
caused
we're talking
us, and I'm
like
thinking
recently we've had problems with it, and it just
it's
I
like
feel
when
like it
people
just
start like
causes
just
hassle.
taking people off and timing people out. It's like, you know, someone puts fuck and then someone goes and times him out. It's like, mate, he's only put fuck. Like, it's
Yeah,
not that
it's-
big of a deal.
But then that causes us to start falling
looking
out
like
with
a prick.
mods,
Do you know what
and
I mean?
it's like,
I just would rather
how about
just
say
not have
speed
anyone
10,000
with it.
times, but say it super
I'll
slowly.
see how it goes. and
We could
then-
do speed 100k. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'd
Beast,
say
Mr.
at
Beast, Mr.
100,000,
Beast,
that's
Mr.
fuck
Beast,
all,
Mr.
mate,
Beast,
2
Mr.
days.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Maybe we should do that. Mr. Beast, Mr.
we
Beast,
should
Mr.
get on
Beast,
with
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I'm so tired.
On the second day in the morning, you
We're
see
gonna make
me
sure Mr. Beast
leave the
recognises
room.
these streams
I walk
before you
into
reach
Jack's
stream
room
up,
and
hopefully.
I ask him.
I reckon if he does
No,
see it,
no,
he's
no.
gonna
We don't
wait.
think you're gonna ruin the stream. It's
What?
just like.
Oh no, I don't think you're going to ruin this. I would give it 6. No, don't be silly. It's not a pay to thingy. I think you're a sound guy, and I think you would be
Mr. Beast,
no
Mr.
problem
Beast,
with
Mr.
it.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
Genuinely,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
it's
Mr.
just
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
we've had a few
genuinely,
people that
I
have
tell you what,
abused it.
yeah, it's not a done deal. Like we won't
Yeah,
give
it's
any
not
more
like I'm not
mods.
going to give it you.
I like to give them to people who are like
They've been around for like two, three, at least 2 or 3 days.
Like if you're in here tomorrow, you probably might get it. If that, like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I prefer to sort of give it people as like a...
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh well,
just a
shit!
random
You're
thing.
still here, yeah.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You've come here like 2 days later or like the next day, and you're still watching. Like that's what we appreciate. Can you all tell everyone here to subscribe to me?
Everyone goes subscribe to Luke Wheaton. Big up Luke Wheaton.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That I
Mr.
should
Beast, Mr.
speed.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
shouldn't
Beast, Mr.
mute.
Beast.
Nah,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
rate
Beast,
I
Mr.
should
Beast.
speed.
But genuinely, Mutton, like
Mutton, I genuinely
we do
appreciate everything.
appreciate you, and we're like,
I'm not sitting here saying that I'm not going to make you
No.
a mod. Trust me.
Mr. Beast,
Chances
Mr.
are
Beast,
you'll be a
Mr. Beast,
mod.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I didn't
Mr.
really
Beast,
know
Mr.
what
Beast,
mods
Mr. Beast,
did.
Mr. Beast,
We
Mr.
had loads
Beast.
of people like, oh, can I be a
Mr.
mod?
Beast,
And I was
Mr.
like,
Beast,
yeah,
Mr.
why
Beast,
not?
Mr.
Fuck
Beast,
it, I don't know
Mr.
what's
Beast, Mr.
going to
Beast,
happen.
Mr.
But you know when you
Beast,
actually
Mr.
start getting
Beast, Mr.
views
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
and you
Mr.
see those
Beast,
people
Mr.
getting
Beast,
timed
Mr.
out
Beast.
because they've said something silly, it's like,
When
I
did
can't
Andrew
trust
Tate
these.
steal your video? It was last
It was
year.
time ago. You
It was
probably
last
won't find
year.
it, but
It
you
was
can get it
last
up and
year,
show
April the
you.
9th, something like that. Might exactly be that date. I don't know. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It was
Mr. Beast,
about
Mr.
the
Beast,
time
Mr.
when
Beast,
he'd just
Mr.
come out of
Beast,
prison.
Mr. Beast. Yeah,
If
exactly.
that makes it easier.
I send the FBI to your house. Do it, man. That'd make for an awesome video.
Yeah, let's
Mr.
get
Beast,
swatted,
Mr. Beast,
baby.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Nah,
Mr. Beast.
seriously, I'd shit it if I got swatted.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Which
I'm on
video
my
was
alt
it?
account, by the
It was
way.
the
I'm
Matrix
Miles.
one.
Big up
No,
Miles.
it wasn't actually. It wasn't
Macaroni
the
and
Matrix.
cheese, weird for real.
To be fair, he's
Big 'em up.
seen all three
Thank
of them, the videos that I made, but there's one of them that he actually posted. If you go to my...
The other ones he liked though, didn't he?
Right, if I'm on Twitter, my Twitter name is WPAG, WPAG. If you scroll down all the way, you'll see I quote retweeted Andrew Tate and I said, not every day Andrew Tate posts your video, that's what I put. How to set up donations for Streamlabs. If you sign in with Streamlabs, you should be able to set it up.
I think it automatically sort of does it for you. Puts the link there, doesn't it?
Mr. Beast. Cheers, Soggy.
Cheers,
Did anyone
Soggy.
subscribe? I'm not too sure.
I'm not
Luke.
sure.
Mr. Beast.
Let us know if anyone did. Obviously, we've only got 11 people.
My at should be WPAG.
people. You've spoken about your PAG channel a lot, and hopefully people appreciate the edits now.
Oh, sorry. It's W_PAG_. Someone obviously took PAG.
Macaroni and cheese. I'm going to stay here until 500 subscribers.
Respect.
Could you imagine? I don't know if
Mr.
we'll
Beast,
hit
Mr.
500
Beast,
subscribers.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That is a lot to go from 140 to 500. That's crazy.
Found it. Nice.
470.
Yeah, I've had KSI as well.
Yeah, he's been in KSI's Reddit and Dylan Dennis.
Dylan Dennis got 13 million off of me. You know,
Rick didn't pay me. You know what I mean?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You never know, you might have seen some of my videos. I did a Logan Paul video. Ah, big up. You just started following me. I rate that. Share this live stream to Mr. Beast, please. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
That's crazy.
Mr. Beast,
Someone like that
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
recommended that
Mr.
video.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
He gets quite a lot of views.
Do not forget when this goes viral. Never.
Do not forget when this
honestly,
imagine if this went viral. Listen, I
was
appreciate
speechless
every single
earlier
people.
when those
person.
when those people
that is
with
here.
those fucking hell, when those verified, I think Speed saw the link to your live. No.
Nah, he wouldn't have seen it. He's too big to see something like us.
Just saw the KSI edit and followed too. Big up AJ. I subscribed but will unsubscribe it when you had 10 million. That's fine.
That's fine. If I get to 10 million, that's crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
To be honest, I
Mr.
think I'd
Beast,
quit
Mr.
if I
Beast,
got to
Mr.
10
Beast,
million.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'm gonna get my money and dip. No, I'm joking.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Hey guys, I can't sleep, lol. Neither can we.
Neither can I.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
insane.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
The
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
nightmare.
KS. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
We all
Beast.
got to send links to the elite streamers. Oh, imagine if everyone just started just bombarding people. They'll
If
all
I
find
saw
it.
I show
Mate,
speed in the chat,
If I show
don't
speed
know
during this,
what
I think I would just probably
do.
jizz my pants. No, I'm joking. But it genuinely, like, just be like, it'd be over
A
the
bit
moon.
weird, mate. No, I'm joking. I would agree.
No,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
It's
Beast,
just the
Mr.
truth,
Beast,
mate.
Mr.
It's
Beast,
just the
Mr. Beast.
truth.
Are you guys going to
Please
say that
say.
when I join the stream?
Am I going to say
Yes,
what when you...
every time.
Yeah, every time.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
When you're playing your Beat Saber World Tour company,
It's like, here comes Nightmare for the NT
yeah, I'm going to be in that crowd
Mr.
just
Beast,
being like, the
Mr.
Nightmare!
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I genuinely,
I think someone we know would have seen this.
I genuinely appreciate every single person who's just like
Just chilling.
so sick. Like,
wait, I'm going to tell you all
like
now.
I don't know, just the way
Let
you
me just show
talk
you.
about the stream. I just fucking love it.
Yeah, you lot make me
Who are
believe
your
that it
favourite
was gonna-
UK YouTubers? I like the Sidemen.
Yeah, they're Sidemen.
Probably Angry Ginge.
Angry Ginger's good.
Mr. Beast,
I like
Mr. Beta
Mashtag.
Squad, Nico Amalana,
Mashtag Brady, if anyone knows Mashtag Brady.
When you guys hit 1,000 subscribers, can you say your channel name 1,000 times? Maybe if they were cool. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Wait, what's
Mr.
that?
Beast,
When
Mr.
you
Beast,
say-
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Can you
Mr.
guys
Beast,
say
Mr.
your
Beast,
channel?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr.
you're
Beast,
mad.
Mr.
What,
Beast,
1,000
Mr. Beast,
times?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That's
Mr.
a
Beast,
lot.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Let's go,
Mr. Beast,
5K left.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Solver
5,000 more to
Studios,
go, y'all got
5,000
it.
more to go.
Big up
Thank
Solver
you.
Studios, go on
Thank you.
chat. 5 more
Mr.
each.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast,
We are
Mr. Beast,
butchering some of these Mr. Beasts, but
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
like,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
we've
Mr.
been up
Beast,
for
Mr.
so
Beast,
long.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
The question is,
Mr.
Jack,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
we're at
Beast,
11
Mr.
hours.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Can we do it in
Mr. Beast,
55
Mr.
minutes?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Probably not. We've got to keep going. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm
Beast,
streaming
Mr.
saying
Beast,
Jack and Will 10,000
Mr. Beast,
times.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I need to
Mr.
see
Beast,
this.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, yeah, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. If he is, we're subscribing to him straight away.
Yes, I will subscribe, Master
Mr.
Mine.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
That is actually pretty cool if you are there.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. He's live. Respect.
No way. I'm
Mr. Beast,
subscribing.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Jack and Will, Jack and Will, Jack and Will, Jack and Will,
Big up
Mutton.
Master Mutton.
Will, Jack and Will, Jack and Will.
You get to
He's subscribed, he's
subscribe.
subscribed,
Everyone
yeah?
go subscribe. That's
Everyone
true.
subscribe to Master Mutton. Big up Master Mutton. Legend.
Everyone go like and
Mr. Beast,
subscribe it.
Mr.
That's
Beast,
so
Mr. Beast,
sick.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
That is actually sick.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
You don't have to do it 10,000 times because it's like 2 hours. Might even take longer, but
Just me,
genuinely,
I appreciate
just
that,
get to like
Just end it now. We've already subscribed.
yeah, get to like just get to like 100. That'll do. Genuinely though.
That yeah, I
I
appreciate
rate
that.
that.
Genuinely, like fair play. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Come
Mr.
back
Beast,
tomorrow,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
and I'll
Mr.
give you the
Beast,
mod.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I'm
Mr. Beast,
like,
Mr.
I'll
Beast,
make
Mr.
that
Beast,
promise.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
If you're watching, I'm saying I know you're doing the Mr. Beast thing. I mean, Jack and Will thing. I like and so big up White Scream, Mega
Big up
Colossal.
White Screen. Thank you. Mr. Beast,
What
Mr. Beast,
games
Mr.
do you
Beast,
play?
Mr.
Have you
Beast,
answered
Mr.
that?
Beast, Mr.
No.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm
Beast.
streaming.
Mega Colossal.
Ark Survival,
Undisputed,
Undisputed, FIFA, UFC, Fortnite, Mongoose, Rust, well, I was going to say PUBG, we've got it, but we don't really play it. What other games, Jack?
Undisputed.
Mega Colossal, Mega Colossal, forward, Dick.
Mega Colossal. Oh, I don't even know. I have no idea.
Jack
Jack
want
wanna
to play Beat Saber
with
at
me
some point.
Yeah, man. As soon as I finish doing 3 million
I'm a
times.
better one, by the way.
He is better than me. I'll play some Gorilla Tag.
What was your biggest donator?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's
Mr.
Ewan.
Beast,
What's
Mr.
his
Beast,
first
Mr.
name?
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Ewan.
Kyle Ewan.
Kyle Ewan. He was our biggest donator. Legend.
I don't think he's the most donated, but all in one time
Yeah.
he did a tenner, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I don't forget that shit, bruv. I wonder if anyone gets it. Like, does anyone get where
Skibidi
that's from?
Toilet.
Big up
Dick.
Skibidi Toilet.
Yes, I did get it right.
Yes, Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Got
Beast,
Jack
Mr.
and
Beast,
Will
Mr. Beast, Mr.
and
Beast,
Master Mutton on both tabs now. Let's go. React
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
react
Mr.
to
Beast,
Dick's
Mr. Beast,
Pizza.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I will
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
one
Mr.
day.
Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
said
Beast,
Jack and
Mr.
Will
Beast, Mr.
100.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big
Beast.
up.
Big up Master Mutton. Massive respect.
I got it on. Don't worry.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I don't use pounds. What was it you said about?
I live in the US.
Oh, dollars.
Uh,
Mr. Beast,
Wait,
Mr.
so
Beast,
what-
Mr.
what
Beast,
is-
Mr. Beast. Oh, £10 would be
like $11, maybe
$11,
$12.
$12, something like that.
I think
I'm
it
not
costs-
sure.
I think
Mr. Beast,
it's
Mr.
like-
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Um,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
US is like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
80% like reduction or
Mr.
something.
Beast,
I
Mr. Beast, Mr.
fucking
Beast, Mr.
know.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
That's
Mr.
how I
Beast,
like
Mr.
to work
Beast,
out.
Mr.
Probably
Beast,
like
Mr.
$12 or
Beast,
something.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
USD is roughly the same. Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. There's not much in it. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What the fuck was that? What the hell isn't even there? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. What's that? Canadian? Canada? Is that Canada?
Canada.
Canada.
Pounds is
Canadian
heavier than
money.
dollars, right? Sort of.
I think so. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Apart from today, my favourite memory of the stream is you guys getting excited over the word woman, lol.
Big up, Nightmare.
Big up Wordle for carrying the stream all
Yeah,
day.
it was.
And if you want to play Wordle,
Mr. Beast,
it's
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
exclamation mark
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, SL game,
SL game space anywhere.
whatever word you think it is. Yeah, well. Oh wait, shit. Sorry, my bad. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Trying to cheat me out of 50.
Mr. Beast. I swear I saw 500. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
I'm watching it, Mutton.
Just hit 200 for us on the screen. Big up, Master Mutton.
You can leave it there if you want. Well, it was a joke from Sidemen Inside. Phantom said it. Pounds is heavier than dollars, right? We have watched that, by the way.
Yeah, I have watched that. I remember that.
What did you think to the Joe Weller comment where she's like, she's definitely getting her esophagus bruised? T-Series is Jack and Will, he needs 1 million subscribers because they're going to say Jack and Will needs 1 million subscribers because they're going to say Mr. Beast 3 million times.
Could you imagine?
Hell yeah.
1 million subscribers. Mate, if I can get to a point where I get a fucking YouTube play button, that is hands down dream come true.
That is like one of the biggest dreams ever.
Yeah, we've always said that. Imagine if we just had a YouTube play button. But legitimately, like legitimately, I want to do it legitimately. I don't want like to pay for subscribers and shit. I want to know that if I get 100,000, like that is genuine.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Sorry, can we just deep it for a second, yeah? Like how many subscribers have we got up today?
Can't believe she ended up winning the thing. I know.
It was fucking mental. I can't believe Joe Weller was the first one out.
The fact that they teamed up against everyone, it was sort of a little bit of a shit show, really. Specs got on my tits a lot as well.
Yeah, he got on my tits.
40-year-old bloke acting like a bit of a
Always
weirdo.
wanted sweet. He's like, I just want some sweets. I feel stressed.
I don't really get it. A lot of some parts annoyed me. Joe Weller's the any normal one on there.
Yeah, I think most people have the same view.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Honestly,
could you imagine? Yeah,
20 views nearly.
20 views, man.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Is anyone new in here? Appreciate
Opinions on
clicking on.
Eminem trying to get himself cancelled. I rate it.
I
His
like
new
Eminem.
album, his new album's
You don't give a
refreshing.
shit.
It's like it reminds me of the old Eminem.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
He's
Beast.
24 years old. I'm 22. He's 20.
Nearly.
Nearly got it
Mr.
right
Beast,
then.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We are brothers as well, just in case
Yeah.
anybody's wondering. Yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Castillo and
Yeah.
Fallon made it so much.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I rate
Mr. Beast,
Castillo.
Mr. Beast. Play one of my wildlife. Those. Play one of my. Oh wait. Play one of mine. Play one of my wildlife.
Play one of my.
Play one of your what?
Play one of what?
Videos.
As long as I don't get copyrighted.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Oh,
Mr.
yo,
Beast,
just like
Mr. Beast,
archery or
Mr. Beast.
something.
Crossbow.
It's got a
Mr.
big
Beast,
dirty
Mr. Beast,
crossbow,
Mr. Beast,
man.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Fair
Mr. Beast. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Castillo's thing. I saw it on Twitter. He obviously got rid of his what do you call it?
How much did that crossbow cost you? Because that looks meaty.
Diamond things. What do you call them? Grills. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Oh, yo, it
Mr.
actually
Beast,
goes
Mr.
fully out
Beast,
hunting
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. What is that?
I don't know. Is that like a pig or something? Let me see.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Or is it
Mr.
just like
Beast,
a
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
just
Mr. Beast, Mr.
target
Beast.
thing? That thing.
That's sick.
That's a meaty bow, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Big up Luke.
Oh, look where he lives, man. That looks freaking. Oh, nice. I mean, where the fuck?
Yeah, you live in a cool
That's
place.
a nice place to live.
And that crossbow looks like something out of Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
Ain't
Beast,
no
Mr.
one
Beast.
breaking into your ass.
Nah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
See, I
Mr.
tried
Beast, Mr. Beast,
slingshots
Mr.
at one
Beast,
time,
Mr.
but
Beast,
I was
Mr. Beast,
fucking
Mr.
useless
Beast,
with them.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. So your screen, fair, you can't really
You
see it.
can't. I've got it on my laptop. You're not gonna be able to get it all the way around, I don't think.
We've got it
Can you
on.
see it slightly here? Can you see it? Can you hear it?
Got that. I got a QAD. Drop wireless on it.
Hello.
Buffalo whippersnapper.
I don't know, but it's not good. Hey, big boy. Hey, Jeff.
Brick thing.
Hello,
Mr. Beast,
Joe.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah,
Mr.
that's
Beast,
a
Mr.
meaty
Beast,
ass
Mr. Beast,
crossbow.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Fair
Mr. Beast.
You deserve more subscribers, Luke.
Subscribe. Why
I
not?
will subscribe.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Subscribe
Mr.
to
Beast,
you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Z stats, what? Master
Hey, I think he
Mutton,
does
500
motocross
Jack
as
and
well,
Wheels.
fair play.
Big
Yeah,
up,
fucking
big
good.
up Master Mutton for saying our name.
He's a crazy one.
Yeah, I appreciate
Big up
it.
Master Mutton.
That is dedication. Hey,
Hey, Z Stats,
Thank
thank you
you.
very much.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You've done 1,000?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
No, I
Mr.
did
Beast, Mr. Beast,
500,
Mr.
done
Beast,
it,
Mr.
yeah,
Beast,
good.
Mr. Beast. Is that yeah, I have yeah.
No, you ain't.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Okay,
Beast,
I
Mr.
can't be
Beast,
doing
Mr. Beast,
1,000
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Ohio. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I don't think I
Beast,
want to go
Mr.
to sleep
Beast,
tonight.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
I'm
Mr.
on a
Beast,
roll.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
We've got
Mr. Beast,
literally
Mr.
like
Beast, Mr. Beast,
45 minutes until the
Mr.
stream
Beast,
has
Mr.
to
Beast,
end
Mr.
and
Beast,
restart.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Wait, I
Beast,
don't
Mr.
think we're
Beast,
going to get
Mr.
to
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
5k.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Like
Mr. Beast,
before we have
Mr.
to
Beast,
restart the stream, but I will get to 500k tonight.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
don't think I'm
Beast,
going
Mr.
to
Beast,
do
Mr.
it next.
Beast.
Yes, Joe Cool.
Joe Cool, man.
Big up Joe Cool.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
I'm
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Jack.
He's Jack and I'm Will.
Jack.
I'm Will. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
What
Mr.
was
Beast,
the best year you guys been in? The best year?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. My life's been shit for like the past 5
I'll be
years.
honest, yeah. It's
Probably
not-
like when I was 11.
Probably this year, to be honest. No,
Jack, you are a Sigma. Will is a beta. Let's go.
I rate that.
Mr.
Big
Beast,
up
Mr. Beast,
Jordan.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I like
Mr. Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Genuinely
Mr. Beast,
like that
Mr. Beast.
comment. That's pretty good.
Who were you rooting for in the
In the
new
new
Mr.
Mr.
Beast
Beast
video?
50,
Probably KSI. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Probably
Mr. Beast,
KSI,
Mr. Beast,
I
Mr.
don't
Beast, Mr. Beast, but obviously he went out first, I'm pretty sure.
Is that, yeah, is that...
Mr.
I was
Beast,
gonna
Mr.
say,
Beast,
I'm
Mr.
not
Beast,
already
Mr. Beast, Mr.
done.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
5,030.
Mr. Beast, 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 50,000.
50,030.
Fuck that. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Fuck
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
50,000.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Sigma
Beast, Mr. Beast.
Ohio Giat
Mr.
Riz Phantom
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Can I
Mr.
say
Beast, Mr.
1,000
Beast,
jacks
Mr.
then?
Beast, Mr. Beast,
1,000
Mr. Beast,
worlds.
Mr. Beast. You don't have to
You've
say
done enough,
anything,
Mr.
honestly.
Martin, honestly, you've done enough.
576 is mad.
Yeah,
Mr. Beast,
you're
Mr.
good.
Beast,
You
Mr.
can
Beast,
chill.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
To be fair, what time is it
Mr.
for
Beast,
everyone?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. What the freak?
What the
Mr.
freak?
Beast, Mr. Beast,
COD
Mr. Beast,
Baller
Mr.
Edit
Beast.
2. Hey,
Yeah.
how's it going? Jordan,
4,000
so
left until half a mil. Yeah, man. Oh, it's so
Mr. Beast,
fucking
Mr. Beast,
tiring,
Mr. Beast,
man.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, 12 a.m. Respect. Mr. Beast, 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 11 o'clock. CDT.
Same time as you,
What's
mate. Big up
CDT
AJ,
mean?
man. Staying up
AJ,
till
same time.
nearly
You're
6
crazy.
in the morning, like
You're a
genuinely,
crazy
that
one.
is
Mr.
sick.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. AJ, how long do you normally stay up till on a normal night? 12
a.m.
a.m.
for me.
Fair fucking play.
That is
Everyone- hey, quite a
crazy.
lot of them from the same place then, if they're all like 12. Oh, well, yeah. Nah, this is my average time in my goon cave, but I'm spending it watching people say Mr. Beast. Big up, I rate
Now
it.
this is my average gooner time in my goon cave.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I
This
like
is pretty
that.
much my goon cave, isn't it? This is our goon cave.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
The
Beast, Mr.
pad.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Please
Mr.
stop,
Beast,
I'm
Mr.
dying
Beast,
of
Mr.
brain
Beast,
rot.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You're dying of brain rot.
Yeah, I'm just dying in general. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
What's your screen time on your phone? For us?
What do you mean screen time? Oh, see how long you keep your phone on for? Is that what I mean?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Hold on, everything's been going mental. What's your screen time on your phone? Estimate.
That's insane, you know.
Friend me on Roblox. Whenever I play Roblox, I'll happily add you.
I've got a daily average of 53 minutes. Yeah, man.
707, Jack and Wills. Mate, get back on his video, because you've just gone off it now. He said he's on 707, Jack and Wills. Big up, big up. Too much mac and cheese. Got a little bit of mac and cheese. Why are you doing it, bro? Why not?
You have jobs,
they
yeah.
probably-
We do.
they probably don't play Roblox.
How about week?
I have.
What's
I don't
that?
really play Roblox, I'll be
3
honest.
million
but
is
I have played
insanity.
it.
It is insanity, and that's why we're doing it. Yeah, Lost Drawings. We edit videos. We're video editors. That's some beta stuff right there. I usually average 14 hours like a real alpha.
Usually, to be fair, but not this late.
Let me have a look.
We don't normally stay up this late.
Because I don't think that was my weekly. No.
It's worth it. It feels worth it now.
Oh no, that is my weekly. 5 hours and 39 minutes was my last week. 4 hours last week. Before that.
How about we? Alright.
You lot are mental. 17 hours screen time. That's crazy.
17 hours. Wow. That's some beta stuff right there. I usually average 14 hours like real alphs.
Do you know how mad that is?
I don't even want to tell mine because I'm not sure how often
I do
stay
24
up.
hours and 1 second. That's ultimate screen time. Wait, let me get your stream back on. English or Spanish? Last time / second time. English. It's mainly college anyway. My screen time is 1 hour. Same.
I don't know why,
24 hours,
but that guy that just said I do 24 hours in 1 second just made me think of that meme where it's like, hey kid, how old are you? It's like 11. It's like, when I was your age, I was 12. You know what I mean? It's just like Chuck Norris memes.
That's like the My screen time is 10 minutes. It's mental.
That's how it should be. Joking, it shouldn't be. It should be. I don't know. It depends what you do.
Why shows her Mr. Beast? It was Mr. Freak, and he oiled up for Kevin G. Do you know who Kevin G is?
I don't know who Kevin G is.
Is Kevin G the one that's like, you're my sunflower? The little kid with glasses. Let us know, Jordan.
I'm not very like cultured on all the like the TikTok stuff.
I am pretty cultured, I can't lie. It's Kevin G, he's the... Kevin G in Nike Pros. How do you not know him? Nike Pros.
Alright,
let me have a look.
Get him up and see if
Let me have a look.
I might have seen him, I don't know. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I can't lie, I look like Kevin G in a bad way.
Kevin G.
I don't know who he is.
Him.
Oh, him.
You do know him, yeah.
I've seen him. Who looks like him?
Wait, what? You saying...
I thought they were saying you look like him. I mean, I can agree with
bastard.
that. I can agree with that. Put your
Do you
glasses
guys
on.
play Roblox? Yeah, where are they?
Do you play Roblox? I don't, not really, but I have played it like the odd couple of times. So
Yeah.
I would be open to playing it after I've said Mr. Beast 3 million times. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. The nightmare. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Fucking no, it's Kevin G.
Where is he?
Look.
Okay, now mate. But I can't. Oh wait, it's
Almost 500 subs apparently.
What's his name? It's like it's not thingy. It's
Look at my profile picture on Discord and look at Kevin.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is
The
it?
Nightmare.
Yeah, but he's not called that on here. It's called Wasp. There
Wasp
it is.
there.
There it was. I see the resemblance. Are you sure you're not Kevin?
G?
Nah, I'm only joking.
You play Minecraft?
You know, not that
I
bad,
used
mate.
to. One day I might show you my first Minecraft video. I made it about, what, 12 years ago? When was it?
Yeah, about 12 years ago or something.
Back on Minecraft
Was it 12
PC.
years ago? Mr. Beast,
Good effort. Appreciate that,
Thank you,
Muhib.
Muhib, if I said that right. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Almost 500 subs, are we really?
He hit 1,000.
He hit 1,000, big up. Big up! Where has he gone in the chat though?
Big up Master Mutton.
Yeah, but why is he not in the chat? Where's he
I
gone?
don't know, it's worth doing. I don't know if it's worth doing this.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Bro,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
we
Mr.
just
Beast.
had a guy called Mr. Newbie with 600k and he was like, oh, I'm literally about to message
Not only
Carl
that,
from
not only that,
Mr. Beast.
We just had by Alex VLC, who's got
Do you know how mad that
7
is?
something million, who's just been in the chat. If you scroll up, you'll see it.
Wait, Atlas Motivation I sub, but it's really not. Honestly, like, whether it works or it don't, the fact that we've got 11 viewers at
He's just gone. He's just
5:15 is mental.
Seed
Abraham, 1 million. Who's better, Kevin G or Big Justice? Big Justice.
I don't even know who Big Justice is.
I don't, but is it the guy who did the Orange Justice? I don't know. I don't know how
11
long it
more
will take you, but I
subs.
will definitely one day come back to this channel and watch you say Mr. Beast for the millionth time. 3 millionth time. Alright, bro, I believe in you guys. I appreciate that.
Cheers, man. I appreciate it.
Happy Jack.
Happy Jack. Who's that?
I think you need to have a look who this Happy Jack
I do
is.
need to have a look who this Happy
Yo,
Jack is.
Happy Jack.
479,000.
What the hell?
479,000.
Keep up the good work. Cheers,
Thank you, man. I
Jack.
appreciate that. How the hell have you found us?
Two Jacks.
How the hell has he found us? Well, he's got that kind of subscribers.
Yeah, we appreciate that, Jack. Are we in
definitely.
your
We popped
recommendations?
up randomly in your
How the
recommendation.
hell
Because if that's happened,
are
then
you
I do not know.
finding us? This
I'm
is
sorry we popped up for
absolutely
you.
mental.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's crazy.
Genuinely, that's mad. Happy Jack and Happy Jack. Big up Happy Jack.
Yeah, definitely.
Mental. That is crazy.
You got to remember when you get famous.
Mr.
I will
Beast,
do
Mr.
that.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. If we get famous, like I don't think we. Yeah, I don't know. I just want Mr. Beast's attention. Imagine that. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Big
Mr.
up
Beast,
Happy
Mr. Beast,
Jack.
Mr. Beast.
How the hell?
Big up Happy Jack.
Yeah. If you reach
I don't know
100k,
how he found
can
us,
you
but
shout
that
me
is
out?
crazy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll shout everyone out. I don't care. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Wait, I'm about to hit 500,000 and you're all too. Oh yeah.
Is he actually?
He actually is as well. That's,
that's
crazy, yo.
crazy.
It's a coincidence, Jack.
That is a
That's what it is. He's called Jack. You're called Jack. He's happy. You're happy.
Things
Whatever.
happen for a reason.
They do.
There's a reason you was recommended
Easier
us.
said than done, bro.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
This is mad.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Yeah, we're pretty much on the exact same number as his subscribers. That's mad. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Happy Jack is the go.
Yeah, 100%.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
How long have y'all been doing this for?
11 days.
This is the 12th
Too long.
day. Yeah, this is 12th
Mr.
day.
Beast, Mr. Beast. It's going to take us about 2 months. Mr. Beast,
Yo.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
We're gonna
Mr.
do
Beast,
it though,
Mr. Beast,
don't
Mr.
worry
Beast,
about
Mr. Beast,
that.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Can't really stop now. If we're getting people like you recommended to it, then it's gonna
Yeah.
keep going. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
This is the first day where we've had like verified people join. That's crazy.
That is
I appreciate
crazy.
that. That is cool.
That's like
That's
4
sick.
verified people that have managed to find this. It's
Yeah.
mental.
Yeah, but not
Mr.
not
Beast, Mr.
finding
Beast,
it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
It's
Mr. Beast,
popping
Mr.
up
Beast,
on
Mr.
their
Beast, Mr. Beast,
recommendations.
Mr. Beast,
That's
Mr.
it. That's
Beast,
what's
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
like
Mr.
crazy
Beast.
to me.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I
Yeah,
can't sleep,
500,
Jack and
but
Will.
this is crazy. I can't sleep either. This is popping off.
Say hi. I will sub. Hi,
Hello.
Drazen X.
Yeah.
Do you guys?
Drazen X.
Do you say you guys or y'all if you're gonna talk to anyone?
I say you guys.
Y'all sounds weird because
Yeah,
we're
we're
not like American
From
or
America,
anything.
innit? No, from Britain. Why have I just said I'm from America? I'm fucking tired, man. I'm fucking shattered. But yeah, it's weird to say y'all. I don't know why. I think I'd get a slap if I was like, "Hey, y'all," and they just bang.
Are y'all ready
What
for
the
this?
fuck? Yeah. But yeah, you guys.
Can't wait for GTA 6.
Which country?
Mr.
From the
Beast,
UK.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Derby.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Y'all streaming on Twitch too? Nah,
Nah, just YouTube.
just YouTube. Probably for the best.
Probably, yeah, it's worked out.
YouTube's
better.
been
It
mint.
has been mint. And everyone seems signed on
Fearless,
here as
yeah,
well.
Jack and Will is right. Happy Jack, can't you do like a Twitter post? No, you don't need to.
You don't need to do anything like that, man.
Just
You joining is crazy.
Lets
that's
us
mad.
know that we're doing something right.
We're doing something right.
Will, should I go to bed or go get breakfast? I don't even know. Both?
To be honest, I might just stay up, to be fair.
Your views about India?
Views about India? I like India. I'd like to go there.
Yeah, I'll shout y'all. No way.
No way. Honestly, you don't have to, but I would genuinely...
If you do, that's proper kind. But not Twitter, because I'm not old enough.
Fair enough.
That's it.
That is mad.
Genuinely, we genuinely appreciate that. Mrbeast.
Hey, also, anyone that's like new or anything, we've got a Discord for like... Just Discord, innit?
I'd love to host you if you ever come to India. That's it.
Oh, mad, yeah, I'd love to go to India. If I ever get the money to come to India, yeah.
I'd love to go anywhere but the UK.
Anywhere out of the UK, mate, I'm on it.
Mrbeast.
crazy you guys do it. Cheers, Al.
Mrbeast. Chinmay Parag.
Trying to keep up.
Hey yo, I just posted it.
Hey yo.
No way.
Nice one.
That's so sick.
I want to go
I'm
like
kind.
it. Where did you
Cheers,
post it?
chat.
I'm going to go like it.
Mrbeast.
Hey, you posted there, look.
Mrbeast. That is actually
I rate
so
that. I
sick.
rate that. I genuinely appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
Big up Happy Jack. What a
You
legend.
didn't have to, but you did. Like that's kind.
No, I respect that.
It is 5:15 in the 20 past 5 in the morning. Mrbeast.
I don't feel like sleeping.
Mrbeast.
I feel like we're on the rise, you know what I mean?
Mrbeast.
Nayab, how's it going?
Mrbeast.
Big up Happy Jack.
Mrbeast. He just shouted us out on his community.
Yeah, he just posted it on his community.
That's
So if
sick.
everyone can go like it, that'd be great.
Everyone go like it. I'm
Not
from
that you'll probably
Pakistan.
need the likes, you'll get more likes than what
I
I'll
hear-
get, but yeah.
I hear
Joe
Mr.
Cool.
Wist.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Mouse. Mrbeast. Hopefully that will help.
I'm sure
Definitely.
anything will help. Thank you for that.
That is so cool.
I find it crazy that he's found us.
I saw it too.
Mad.
Mrbeast.
This has been the best stream I've ever done.
Mrbeast. Dub chat.
Yeah.
What the hell? Mrbeast.
There's a game there if anyone wants to play it. If you know how to
My
do
viewers
commands.
usually are online at 12 PM Central Time in America, so a lot of people see it in the morning. Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine.
sad. Just the fact that you posted.
We're live 24/7 to be fair. It's
Yeah,
a
we're
miracle
live
come
the whole
true,
time.
trust me. Alright, so we're gooning. Gabriel, stop spamming. Mrbeast. I stopped on 666.
Yeah, I know.
Always
it's funny
does
how
that.
It does that. It's very weird. Right, so we're going. So we're gooning. Gabriel stops man. All right.
Mrbeast.
49,000. I want to see 500,000. Let's try and do it as quick as we can. I don't know how long it's going to take to get it. Do you know what I mean? I don't want him like wasting time sitting there. I can't believe he found us.
Mrbeast. It's so hard to say fast.
I tried to say it clear because we've got people in the stream. Like,
Mrbeast.
no one wants to hear you guys. Mrbeast.
No.
You know what I mean? They want to hear it properly. No cutting corners.
Mrbeast.
I like to go to bed, but I'm going to watch for a long time. I appreciate that. We're definitely hitting 500k. The only problem
Probably
is
before 6 o'clock.
we're at 11 and a half hours on our stream, so we have to quit, like end it and restart it by 12. Which is the only crap thing that we've got. Otherwise YouTube won't archive it. Imagine you hit 500,000 Mrbeast and half 500 at the same time. Yeah, that would be mad. I can't believe we've gone from 140 subscribers all the way up to...
There's a lot of 500s going around, isn't there?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, we're actually nearly at 500. 491. Man, I actually believe him now. We probably will hit 500. 491. We literally was on 140 at the start of today. I should start reposting content and posting it on YouTube and shout you out.
Do whatever.
Do it. Whatever you fancy doing. I don't mind.
Mr. Beast.
This is mad. This is mad.
He said it
2,000 times. Big up Master Mutton.
Mr. Beast.
I call 500. Yeah. Big up AJ.
Mr. Beast. Ducky.
Duckies. Yes, man.
Mr. Beast.
So we've got Happy Jack, Duckies. This is mad.
Mr. Beast.
This is actually crazy.
Mr. Beast. It
Could go out. Imagine
crazy.
anything crazy.
Not
really.
Yeah.
Just Happy Jack joining, really.
Mr. Beast. No, we had a guy with 7 million join.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast.
By Alex VLC.
Eat a Feastful by 1 million. We could do.
Mr.
Beast.
We have got Feastfuls. We're just waiting for that right time. When, like, you know, certain somebody joins.
Ducky said who? His name was like. You've got
VLC Alex.
VLC Alex.
VLC. Alex VLC.
Mr. Beast. It's a dream come true for real. Sure.
Two big YouTubers here. It's crazy. Big up Jacob William.
Mr. Beast.
That means to be honest, I genuinely I wouldn't be surprised if.
Why does it sound like
happens at the same
Spizm?
time.
It probably is because that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to say Mr. Beast, brother, but I've been up for about 15 hours.
It is 5:30 in the morning. Mr. Beast. And this is the second stream we've done today, by the way.
Yeah.
Because we have to stop it at 12 hours, so yeah. You know, Mr. Beast.
We got up at half one.
Mr. Beast.
Half an hour. 8, 9, 10. 10 plus 5, 13. I think we've been streaming. I mean, we've been up saying Mr. Beast for about 14 hours straight.
Yeah, fucking hell. Mr. Beast.
I have 5 accounts. I'll sub with them if you say a bottle of water.
Bottle of water. Mr. Beast.
Bottle of water. How do you guys smell like? Because I don't know how you guys get a shower.
Mr. Beast.
Shower right there.
there.
Don't worry. You need to. It's absolutely sweltering. We just keep having cold showers because of the heat. Oh my god! Last time I checked, I was on 421. Mad.
It's mental. It's
Jerry
gone
Poo,
crazy.
123, Diamond JP 27, Mrbeast. Have you all posted on TikTok?
We have got TikTok, but it's flopped. I ain't gonna lie. Mr. Beast.
We got botted as well. So if you see one of our videos, the TikTok's Jack and Will __. But yeah, we got botted on one of our videos. So weird. By someone like one of our moderators.
Mr. Beast.
Actually mental.
Mr. Beast.
Bro, what is sunrise now? Yep. Yo, I was just away for 10 minutes and already 495.
495? Yo, I think I'm gonna get 500 before I can hit 500k. Mr. Beast.
It's impossible. We've got like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
About that question, I don't know enough about it.
Yeah, I don't actually know anything about it.
I'll stay well away from that stuff. Mr. Beast.
No politics. I don't understand it. Whatever you do, don't check the guys. Yeah, not a joke. That's his channel account. I just checked. And I'm traumatized. Okay. Check how many times I said Jack and Will now. I think it's like 2k. Backflip at 500k. Jack the Fanatic. Let's go.
Thank you. Big up.
I don't think I can even do a roly poly, let alone a backflip.
I won't be able to do a backflip for £500,000.
He did 2018 Mutton did. Fair play Mutton. Fair
Big up
play.
Master Mutton.
How much sleep will you get? Maybe like 7 hours, 6 hours. You guys also stream on Twitch now. I wish I had connections to Mr. Beast.
I wish I did. Could you imagine? Mr. Beast.
Watch your Discord. It should be at the top of the link.
Linked one up
It's
here.
like we pinned it. Can you guys put your sub count on the side? It doesn't work. I know one person that was in a challenge, but that was it. That's
mad.
mad.
The fact that you even just know someone that was in a challenge, like crazy. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Pick up Happy Jack. What the
Pick up
fuck?
Happy Jack.
He's still here. What the hell?
He's got like nearly 500,000 subscribers. Like, deep it for a second.
I know.
He's like on another level.
Imagine Mr. Beast notes the stream and joins the stream. I don't think he will because we're so far away from 3
I think
million.
if he's even seen it now, he'll wait till about 3 mil. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Do you know how mad that? Like, do you know how mad that is just saying that? Jack and Moose plays, yo.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Project.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Welcome back.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
Wait, 500?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. We hit 500. Yo,
501.
501.
We won 140 today.
Yeah, literally. Do you know how fast that's gone up? What you're doing?
Why are you doing 3 million?
Because you hit 300 million.
We
And
thought we
people
would
have already
break the
done a million.
record, innit?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I didn't think
Do you
people
know
would,
what's mental? Can I
like,
just say this right now?
pick
Yeah,
this
whilst we've
up.
got everyone. There is a guy that is way higher up doing, saying it 1,000,000 times, yeah, but he only does it 2 hours a day, and he's only on 4 subscribers after this whole time. Like, so I do feel grateful that I've just hit 500. Like, we've just hit 500, Will.
Yeah.
Like, when you deep it, like,
mad.
it's insane.
Also, people have summoned
Mr.
to
Beast,
you.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
It's
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
absolutely
Mr. Beast,
crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Genuinely,
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
absolutely
Mr. Beast, Mr.
mental.
Beast, Mr. Beast.
3 mil is
It is
bigger and more
crazy,
harder to
genuinely. Yeah, I guess that's why we wanted to go that little bit, raise the bar, you know, because if people have already done 1,000,000, like, you've got to get people's heads
do.
turning.
And he just hit 300 mil. So we thought, oh, we'll do 3 mil. Put your live sub count. I've got no way of doing it. I can add a stupid, like, something, but it looks so shit that I don't want to do it. You two are so idiots. You two are so idiots. Cheers, man.
Ah, nice comments. What's his name?
Big
ups, big up
Vonxus from YouTube.
Von Uxus from YouTube. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
OBS, I don't know, lol. If you guys trip out in Mr. Beast merch, you'll come 100%.
If I had the money to go out and buy a Mr. Beast
Yeah.
jumper or something, I'd do it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Yes,
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. Duckies is back. Big up Duckies. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
So,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
If you'll post a video about what you're doing, it will blow up. We have many times.
We put a lot of shorts up.
To make sure the thumbnail is good. Oh.
See, that's one thing we don't do is the thumbnail. I feel like it just adds to that, like,
Yeah, I like
who the fuck are these twats sort of thing.
Call
you know
me
what I mean?
fat.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
No.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast.
We'll do no fat
Mr.
shaming
Beast, Mr.
here.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
My
Mr.
guy.
Beast, Mr. Beast. It's 2024. We can't fat shit.
Do a backflip.
Hey, we're not going to make it for the 12-hour mark, Will. I'm worried that we're not going to be able to make it for that.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
We
Beast.
can't end the stream
Mr.
now.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Imagine you
Beast, Mr.
guys
Beast, Mr.
get
Beast.
world record for saying Mr. Beast. Someone actually said we
Yeah.
should have gone to Guinness World Record, but I
Mr.
don't know.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Not
Beast, Mr.
bothered
Beast.
about
All the
any of
live
that.
streams are there, so we need to
I can
send
prove
them,
that we've done it.
send them to Guinness World
And we
Record.
always try and say a few extras.
Mr.
well,
Beast,
just
Mr.
in
Beast,
case.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Alt F4. What is your problem, man? Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Dude, you guys are gonna get followed for sure. Cheers, Jordan.
Thank you.
Just click farm. Jack, how sad was it to reset the count now?
It was very sad. We didn't know we could, basically, yeah.
I
We
hope
didn't
Mr.
know
Beast
you could
comments,
just
bro.
type
Cheers,
in
White Tiger.
the
Mr.
number.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
So
Mr.
at the
Beast,
time
Mr.
it was like,
Beast,
oh
Mr. Beast,
shit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I don't know
Mr.
whether you
Beast,
see me
Mr.
get
Beast,
ratty in
Mr.
that
Beast,
video. I was about ready to tear his head off.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I hope
Mr. Beast, Mr.
Mr.
Beast,
Beast
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
comments, bro.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
It'd
Beast.
be mad if he did.
He fucking pressed the
all had to reset
F5
the
button
count.
on the
He
keyboard by
passed me the
accident.
keyboard and I pressed F5 by accident.
Mr.
And it
Beast,
just
Mr. Beast,
reset,
Mr. Beast,
refreshed
Mr.
the
Beast,
Google
Mr. Beast.
page.
We were on like 50k at the time.
I was just like, oh.
Yeah, but
It was
luckily,
like, I was like, oh, what have
luckily
you
you
pressed?
could type it
Yeah.
in and get back. But
We probably
yeah,
wouldn't be here now if you could have.
no.
We
That was on
didn't
the
get
that
any-
was
we
on the
didn't get
first
any
day,
views for
wasn't
like
it?
the first 2
No,
or
it
3
might have been the
days.
second day actually.
No,
Mr. Beast,
that's
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
No, it
Beast,
might
Mr.
have been the
Beast,
second
Mr.
day,
Beast,
yeah,
Mr.
it
Beast.
was.
You can watch the short or like the live stream. I
Don't go
know.
watching the live stream.
Yeah, don't watch the live stream. It's cringe, but yeah.
We had no
Mr.
views
Beast,
and we
Mr.
just
Beast,
sat there like
Mr. Beast,
twats.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I mean,
Mr.
we're
Beast,
still
Mr.
sitting here
Beast,
like
Mr.
twats, don't
Beast,
get me
Mr.
wrong.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
I've
Mr.
said
Beast,
Jack
Mr.
and
Beast.
Will 5,000 times. Big up
Fair
Master Moore, and
play.
he's doing it. He's
Mr.
crazy.
Beast, Mr. 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 Beast. What makes you think we can do a backflip? Wait.
Have you seen the size of me? I've got man
Mr.
boobs,
Beast,
for
Mr. Beast,
fuck's
Mr.
sake.
Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Think I'm
Mr.
doing
Beast,
fucking
Mr. Beast,
backflips?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr.
do a front flip on a trampoline.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Live Speedy.
Live Speedy, yeah.
Mr.
Someone's
Beast,
bullshit.
Mr.
Be verified if it was him, wouldn't it?
It would. Big up Live Speedy. Big up Jack
Big up Live
Fanatic.
Speedy.
And big up Happy Jack. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Big
Beast,
up
Mr.
Happy
Beast,
Jack.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
And
Mr.
Duckies if he's still here.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, yeah. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. My
Still here, fair play. Do you all support a soccer or football team?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
See, I'm not a massive football watcher. Obviously, I watch
Speed
every
saw
England
it. There's
game.
no way Speed saw it.
There's no way Speed saw it.
Mr.
No
Beast,
chance.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
But yeah, we probably support Derby County just because we're from Derby.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
If you know who Derby County is, you probably sat there like, who?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Ronaldo, Messi,
Ronaldo,
Cristiano Ronaldo,
Sui.
Mr.
Yeah, I
Beast,
did
Mr.
that
Beast,
shit.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Speed could probably care less the person he is now. Speed ain't going to give a shit about someone like two
Villa for life.
nobodies.
Speed is live right now. Villa, Sui, Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast,
Big up
Mr.
Happy Jack and
Beast,
Duckies.
Mr. Beast, Mr.
That's
Beast,
crazy.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Ronaldo better. Yeah, Ronaldo, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That is not gonna happen.
I ain't gonna lie, it's a hard one between Messi and Ronaldo.
Messi to go.
I'd say Ronaldo just because I feel like I could have a conversation with him, but Messi's up there. Like I think Messi's probably the better player. You know, I don't know. They're both.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. I might do.
Next, you're gonna say Speed's in it. Might have to.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
reckon he'll see it?
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. I am socio-economically disadvantaged. Nice. Big up Harry.
Big up Harry.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Hello, not 4x.
You should make a live stream, but film it like a short, way more people join. Yeah, we still need to
can't
get
actually.
accepted
It
for
won't
some
let us
reason.
for some reason.
Hey boy,
We've
that's
got
not
more
good
than
for your
50
lungs.
subscribers. It just says you need to do more shorts and gain 50 subscribers, so it's a bit weird.
And the problem is less frame. Yeah. Mr. Beast,
We thought about it. We could go live on our phone if we was to go out and go shops and all that crap.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
You can't really take the computer.
Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Well, hopefully it'll update soon and we'll be able to actually go live on it.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
It only works on phone.
Yeah, that's why we try
it.
He keeps saying I need 50 subscribers, but obviously, as you know, we've got more than 50 subscribers, so it's a bit weird. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
If I go
Mr.
to
Beast,
live,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Yeah, that's what it comes up with.
You'll have 500 likes
Oh,
on
it's not.
the
You're not
live
going to see it
stream. I
because it's
know,
backwards.
and you're dead far into it.
Sorry, wait, shall I? You're not going to be able to read it anyway, but basically what it says
saying,
try creating more shorts to reach 50 subscribers on live streaming.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
But obviously we're on like
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
well, over 500 now, so I don't understand. I don't know whether it's because we've done it so quick or
you can change the
what.
resolution scale in OBS. Okay. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
See, I don't mind going live on the phone thing,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
but it just won't let me go live on the phone. If you get what I mean, it's a bit shite.
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr.
Do any of you know why?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
You'll
Mr.
almost
Beast, Mr.
have
Beast,
500 likes on the stream. That is crazy.
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
This has been the best stream by far. Let me refresh.
500 souls, 500 likes, 2,000 views, or it's probably more now because we checked it ages ago, but yeah, this stream has been mega.
Only 2,000 more. Oh, but we're going to have to
I'll be honest with you, do we do it now?
Yeah, because we're at nearly 12 hours, we're going to have to cancel this stream.
Basically, we need to refresh the stream, otherwise
we'll
lose all the footage, if that makes sense.
But obviously, as soon as we end it and go live, you can literally just press
join it. Javette, he's just won the Wordle, so let's do it.
Go viral probably. So I'm shit at thumbnails.
I never like it. I never like the thumbnails.
I always look stupid.
Always look dodgy.
Whereas when you do it like this, it just sort of picks randomly.
11.2. No, it'll be 12 next time.
Yeah, 12 because we're on the next day.
It's the 22nd today.
12th day.
All right.
But yeah,
make another stream.
I feel guilty going, man, because we've got like Duckies and Happy Jack and stuff. It's like it's just mental.
We've got to do it regardless.
We have got to do it, otherwise it's
if you don't join back, we really appreciate you joining the stream.
I'm so happy that you lot managed to find
this stream has been the best one by far.
So yeah, I do appreciate it.
If
we don't see you, I hope you both keep doing well in life and that lot.
Vary the thumbnail. You don't know how to vary the thumbnail? I don't know.
don't know how to vary
I
the-
tweeted on Mrbeast one. I'll jump by it when we'll stream again.
It'll
Literally,
literally
a
be there in
minute.
a second.
A
As soon as
second.
we close it, it's going to be opening another one.
I'm gonna join, bro. I got it. Ah, big up.
Sweet.
Alright,
Right, we'll literally be 2 seconds.